My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Fool, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseurs can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
Oh, what a play! Oh my God! He jumped right out of the building. He's Superman. One of the great dunks in Heat history. An amazing play by Wade. Here comes Wade. Off balance, but on target.
The bucket is made by the rookie, his first of his NBA career. That's Dwyane Wade.
He is something. The fifth pick in the draft. Unanimous all rookie. The team this year
Free clear. Taken by Wade. 2-on-1 with Theo back. Wade challenges the shot blocker, and that gets him off the Miami bench.
Dougie, he's a tough kid. He's a physical kid. He'll challenge you.
What a move by Wade.
A crossover that could have broken an ankle. There's a rookie that can handle it on both ends of the court. James Wilson. And it's Dwyane Wade with the block.
Good block. Baseline, double team, cut off. This is Grant.
Down Wade. Tapped it over to Odom. What a fantastic play.
Seems Odom wide open, taps it right through. What a great play by Wade. Gets a rebound and assist.
Dwyane Wade with that spectacular reverse as he operated baseline.
What a mindset he has, and that is take the ball to the basket at every opportunity.
And Haslam triples out with his fifth rebound. Wade floating in. Well, the only thing missing from Superman that time was the cape.
Wade with a great move of his basket. Wade with a classic. That speed and that quickness on the crossover.
What a block by Dwyane Wade. Actually, it's a 17-5 run for the Jazz. Wade, and a blocking foul, bucket counts. And that pulls them out of their seats here in Miami.
Wade for his third dunk of the night. That was the best of the bunch.
Oh!
Dwyane Wade took off like an American Airlines jet.
Here's Wade driving in for Odom. Yes, sir! A smashing finish for Leapin' Lamar.
Big number, so it's playing the Nuggets' hands to go right.
Oh, Dwyane Wade worked to the paint. He gets a highlight reel dunk.
Odom for Wade. Yes, it counts.
That's rejected. It was the guard, Dwyane Wade, that got the block.
Wade drives right down and reverse down.
Odom to Wade down the middle, finger rolls it up in air.
Another turnover and steal by New Jersey.
Slade takes it all the way in, and Wade rips it out. Oh, boy.
Ooh, strong move.
Wade, tough shot.
Wade has shown that he can handle the pressure and the big moment.
This is Wade. And here we go. Maybe game one will be decided right here. Wade puts it up. It's good.
Yeah, baby, came through. They open up the whole court. They let him go one-on-one against Davis. He elevates, gets himself in there, enough strength to control the ball and get it up over the top of Baron Davis.
Stan Van Gundy went to the rookie and he delivered.
They're out of their seats in Miami. Dwyane Wade is incredible.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all coming here, hit the share, subscribe. Hit the Venmo at BJ/MATHAWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys want to donate to the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion, please do not hesitate to do so by hitting that Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, that's actually fine as well. Go ahead and hit that $ symbol right there inside the chat box. You guys can donate there as well. If you guys have anything that y'all want to donate, give out, please do not hesitate. Like I said before, the more that y'all give, the more that y'all get back from me with all this content. But let's get into it, man. I apologize for yesterday. I had this video planned for yesterday, but I decided to myself, I'm going to take a little bit more time to look at a little bit more research, and I'm glad I did. And we're going to get into the, nits and crux of everything. But before we get started, we're going to let the people in here, man. We got to have all these people. We have 21 people. Let's get these likes over 21 likes. Look at some of the comments. David Rosca says Miami Heat would have been a dynasty back in 04-05 and 05-06. Appreciate you, my guy. Guru guy 28 says second best SG from 2006 to 2008. Some months Wade was arguably number one from 2009 to 2011. Though he had a very good argument for the best shooting guard in the game. Basically, Wade and Kobe were in the same tier. I appreciate you. My boy Path, long time donor of the show. He says Wade elevated Bron. No one can tell me different. Wade was still in his prime, had a bag and a ring, learned how to live with Shaq and Payton. Wade was older. Wade saved LeBron's legacy. That's interesting. That is definitely interesting. Right? He said, really to sacrifice Wade over LeBron. Appreciate you. Let's see. Taiwan Gant with the fire symbol and the laughing emoji. Appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in as well. Let me see. Rap God Reloaded. Wade is underrated nowadays. Mr. Y said Wade had to show LeBron how to be a champion. Gotcha. Let me look at a few more. See, the GM coach. While his individual performance was solid, the three alphas, Wade, Jimmy Butler, and Rondo, struggled to gel, and the team didn't achieve its desired results. Well, I'm not talking about the Bulls. I'm talking about the 06 to 2011. So, that was Wade, past his prime. So, definitely, that's not the same. Mr. Realist, how you doing? Mr. Realist is the moderator of the show. If you guys have a link that y'all want to get into, make sure y'all hit that link button. You guys can donate, or y'all can hit that link. Y'all can come inside if y'all choose to. Let's see. Let's go to a few more. Nick Apocalypse says, Rap God Reloaded. Wade got injured that year. There was no way that 05 team was beating the Spurs. Okay, appreciate you. Bookie Allen, my boy, said Wade was the second best player after Kobe from 06 to 2011. That's interesting. All right. So we're going to get into this, man. We're going to talk a little bit about this. I'm going to play a video, another short video, and I'm going to get into it. But this is pertaining to another great player, right? And once again, a topic that was given to me by you guys. If you guys are not also getting the videos, make sure y'all let me know. Y'all have to make sure y'all let me know that y'all not getting the videos or not, because what tends to happen is if you guys don't get the notifications and stuff like that, a lot of people come in, don't know that I'm doing a video, I'm doing a show. So make sure you guys let me know if y'all not getting notifications so I can get that fixed. But basically, we talk about another great player. Pertaining to this subject, I like to do this series of different great players and things of that nature, so y'all can actually get like the full glimpse of like what's going on. So I'm gonna play a video, and I'm gonna talk to y'all about the subject at hand, and that is, where did Dwyane Wade rank from 2006 to 2011? All right, where did Dwyane Wade rank from 2006 to 2011? We're going to look at a quick video. It's about 3 minutes, and y'all gonna get a chance to kind of see a little bit of this time period of where Dwyane Wade was in the scheming. And after we play this video, we're gonna be right back to actually the full discussion, and you guys are going to enjoy what I have, I think, much very so. So, all right, here we go.
Let's talk about the NBA. You talked earlier, you didn't agree about LeBron. I want you to give me your top 5 now of that top 500 players in the NBA.
Take it away, Skip Bayless. Okay, number 1, I'm sticking with it even though he let me down in the NBA Finals. Dwyane Wade. Agree, disagree?
Agreed.
Thank you. Number 2, and I thought long and hard about this, but because he yet has no rings, but has all the talent in the world, as Coach Williams just said, a very close number 2 is Kevin Durant.
Disagree. Keep going.
Number 3, I thought long and hard about this, and I may be a little high here, but I'm doing it out of respect for legacy and jewelry, and that is Kobe Bryant at number 3. Again, I thought he was, as I told you before, egregious against Dallas. Really, the last month of the season, I couldn't recognize the guy.
Disagree. It's basketball. We don't need to hear you. Yeah. We disagree. Keep going.
Okay, and then a guy who impressed me mightily to the point I could not ignore him any longer. I have Dirk at number 4, just off what he did, not just in the finals, but through the whole playoff run, including against Kobe Bryant, or what was left of Kobe Bryant.
We agree. Keep going.
And number 5, Carmelo Anthony is not the 12th ranked player in the world. He does have the clutch gene. He does not have any jewelry. Maybe he'll win some pretty soon. Maybe he needs a little more help in New York City. But I'm going with Melo at number 5. And just for the record, I got LeBron 6, Dwight Howard 7, and Derrick Rose 8.
I didn't even write down my list, but I can tell you I disagree with you about Carmelo as well. As much as I love Carmelo Anthony, he's a top 10 player in the world. He's big time and everything like that. He's been out of the first round one time. I'm not giving him that. Let's move on. Now, I agree with you with Dwyane Wade at number 1. Are you taking notes? You need to write this down because you need to
Apparently,
it's written down for him.
Dwyane Wade.
Apparently, I talked you into number 1.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Dwyane Wade and Dirk Nowitzki at number 4. Dwyane Wade at number 1, Dirk Nowitzki at number 4. You and I agree. All right?
So you finally came around to my way of thinking.
No. What I'm saying to you is this. Dwyane Wade, younger, gets to the hole better, plus he's got hardware, and he doesn't fold in big moments. Dwyane Wade's number 1. As far as I'm concerned, he's the heir apparent to Kobe.
Well,
he's arriving.
There was that game, too, in Miami in the final.
No. One game. I'm talking about. Listen, look at that. Dwyane Wade's number 1. Kobe Bryant. I mean, always be closing. I keep telling you that.
Boy,
when it comes to money time, and let me just preface my statement by saying this because I didn't explain this earlier. I am looking at it from I got one game. It's 48 minutes. I don't care if we're in an NBA arena or we in Rucker Park, baby, or West 4th Street. It don't matter. I'm telling you right now. You tell me I'm 48 minutes away. And I got to choose from these cats, and all of them are healthy. Kobe's one of my top 2 players.
Wait, you mean the guy who could no longer dunk?
Listen, let me tell you the point that I'm trying to make.
I don't.
Your eyesight's. The point is D-Wade and Kobe. That's number 1 and 2. Number 3, the most dominant big boy in the game, Dwight Howard. He does too much on both ends of the floor, reigning 2-time defensive player.
Both ends of the floor?
I'm just telling you, offense, defense, he gets it done. His free throw shooting is suspect. But
wait, his low post moves are where?
Excuse me, they're improving. They're not there yet, but they're improving. But I'm telling you, even based on what he has right now, Dwight Howard is a man-child. I can't ignore him.
I'll give you the child part.
No, he's a man-child. Stop it. The point is you got that rebounds, points, block shots. I mean, come on, stop it.
Victory.
Kobe,
rings.
Kobe, Dwight Howard. Any big man needs some help.
Oh,
different than a guard would have the ball in their hands all the time. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's number 1. Kareem wasn't Kareem until Magic came along, as great as he was.
Well,
all right.
I don't know.
He had a couple of titles, but he wanted.
I think in Milwaukee
Magic took him to another level. But Magic took him to another level. All right. Listen, I told you, take notes. Don't argue with me about this. You're in no position. So you got Dirk at number 4, self-explanatory, and at number 5. I thought about LeBron James long and hard because I know from a talent perspective, he's number 1 in the world. But he can't shoot like Kevin Durant. He can't hit free throws like Kevin Durant. He's not money like Kevin Durant. And this is the last point I want to make. It is one thing entirely when you just don't get it done. When Kevin Durant, whether he wins or loses, is always for the same reasons. Just had a bad game. Just didn't get it done. Jump shot wasn't falling. He's skinny. He could be pushed around. He's got to get in the weight room, put on some weight. But we say the same things about Kevin Durant. What we say about LeBron is, look at his game. Look at how he produces under different situations. How in God's name do you not produce here? So that's a heart check right there. Nobody says that about Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant, because of that, is in my top 5. And so it is D-Wade, it is Kobe, it is Dwight Howard, it is Dirk, it is Kevin Durant, and then you've got LeBron and Melo.
Okay,
and the rest.
All right.
Smash the like button as y'all come in here. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. So that was a little bit longer than 3 minutes, about 5 minutes. Right, I clocked it in. And that was First Take. And back in 2011, after the NBA Finals in 2011, where the Miami Heat lost to the Dallas Mavericks, and Dirk Nowitzki won the Finals MVP. And you guys can actually speak it on this subject. Dwyane Wade at this time was looked at, according to both, not just Skip Bayless, but and Stephen A. Smith and the masses. Certain masses had Dwyane Wade as the best player in the NBA, not just at his position, in the NBA. And I said to myself, I think this is a topic that we can touch on because, see, I don't know if you guys don't figure it out. All these different topics we done touched on, these different types of, things we've done over the last month and a half. If y'all don't see my style, I like to do topics that are controversial, right? I like to do topics where everybody doesn't agree. I like to do topics where there's going to be some back and forth because that's the reason why you start getting more of these people engaging, right? When you got people who are disagreeing and not on the same page, and you got some people who got this point over here and that point over there, then you start saying to yourself, okay, now we're going to have a long discussion. That's where the 8, 9, 10, 11-hour lives come in because it's always going to be conversation. People are going to continue to be talking. So my idea is to always get as much controversial topics as possible. I have another one tomorrow that I think a lot of people are going to find themselves very, very surprised to see. And I think it's going to be something where it's going to put to bed a lot of, it's going to put to bed a lot of narratives. Right? But we're going to get into this subject right here. And this is Dwyane Wade. Where did he rank from 2006 all the way to 2011? Okay, where did Dwyane Wade rank from 2006 all the way to 2011? Where did y'all have this man at? Y'all hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. All right. So, as y'all just saw, like we just said, Dwyane Wade on certain lists was #1 in the NBA. Now, the reason why I started at 2006 is because in 2006, Dwyane Wade was an NBA champion, right? In his, third season in the NBA. In the NBA, he was an NBA champion his third season. All right, we talked about a number of players. We done talked about LeBron. We done talked about guys like Melo. That was our last show. If you guys didn't get a chance to see that one, who was the best player in their rookie season? I said Carmelo Anthony was better than LeBron James in their rookie year. I broke it down. So if you guys did not get a chance to watch that video, or if you enjoyed it and you want to watch it again, it's right there in my lives, just like the rest of them. Right? But we went through a full live. That was our last live that we did. But there's another player that actually was in that same draft class that was actually drafted below LeBron, who was the first pick, and Carmelo Anthony, who was the third pick, and that was Dwyane Wade, who was the 5th pick of the Miami Heat. And I think people look at Dwyane Wade now, people who didn't get a chance to really watch Dwyane Wade in the 2000s think that Dwyane Wade is a guy that never was a great basketball player. Unfortunately, because of what people look at him after his retirement and, even leading up to his retirement with his knee issues that we're going to get into in a little bit, people get the wrong idea when they think about Dwyane Wade. This guy was an absolute beast, especially in his earlier years before the knee injuries really started to kick in, right? He was already a champion in his third season. A thing that Carmelo Anthony and LeBron James did not do, right? LeBron James didn't make the playoffs his first year, and Carmelo Anthony made the playoffs, but he got eliminated in the first round in both years. This man made the playoffs every single year, and he won the championship his third year, right? The third year when Shaq came, the second year, I think Shaq's second year, that's when he came. The first year, Dwyane Wade already was already in the playoffs, and not only was he in the playoffs, but he beat the Charlotte Hornets his first year in Baron Davis. So this is a guy that actually a lot of people tend to forget about. Why is that? Because we're gonna get into. I think it has a lot to do with that Big Three Super Heat team. So we're gonna give Dwyane Wade his respect today. We're gonna talk a little bit about some things that people forget about. We're going to bring up some things that I think a lot of people are going to be very shocked to see. And we're going to relive some moments that really have people thinking that this guy was going to be dare I say, Air Jordan 2.0. And I know Kobe Bryant is right there, but I'm saying Dwyane Wade, there was a point where it was him, like you said in the comments, that was with Kobe Bryant neck and neck. Just for a little bit. Now, of course, Kobe was the man as far as that decade, but I'm saying during that later, mid to late 2000s, Dwyane Wade was right there behind him, right? Because Dwyane Wade was leading his own team, right? He won a championship as the guy, right? He didn't ride the coattails of nobody. He won the championship as the guy. He did it with his own team that he was drafted with, right? So if you think about it, Dwyane Wade did it the old-fashioned way as well, so he gets credit for that. But let's look at his career. Let's look at some of the raw numbers that comes to Dwyane Wade when we think about him. His statistics. Dwyane Wade for a career has averaged 22 points per game, 4.7 rebounds, 5.4 assists, 48% from the field. All right. He's a 3-time champion. Actually, let's pull this up. I don't want to. Let's go to Atlanta basketball. My bad, y'all. I made sure to go to Atlanta basketball. Not his actual ESPN stats. Let's go to Atlanta basketball real quick just to read his accomplishments out and give him the respect that he is just due. All right. So let's take this off real quick, and we're going to put on the Atlanta basketball, the trusty Atlanta basketball, and his accomplishments. All right. All right. So, take this down. Dwyane Wade, 16 seasons in the league, 13 playoff appearances, 3 championships, a 13-time All-Star, 1-time All-Star MVP. All right. He is an inductee of the 2023 Hall of Fame. All right. 1 Finals MVP, 1 scoring championship in 2008-2009, 2-time All-NBA first team, 3-time All-NBA second team, 3-time All-NBA third team, 3-time All-Defensive third team, or All-Defensive second team, and a Rookie of the Year team in 2003-2004. That's a quick little rundown of Dwyane Wade's resume. Like I said, in 16 seasons, this is what all he accomplished. Right, so 3 championships, of course, and 13 All-Stars, and 3-time All-NBA, or was it 9-time All-NBA team player, 6-time All-NBA defensive team player. So definitely he is a Hall of Famer and a first ballot. So let's talk about it. Why is Dwyane Wade not as talked much as he is probably, guys like LeBron James and guys like Kevin Durant and guys like, Kobe Bryant, of course, players of that in the 2000s and late in the 2010s. It kind of seemed like Dwyane Wade is a player that kind of just floating under the radar. I mean, if you look at even his draft class, the guys that were getting most of the publicity were Carmelo Anthony and LeBron James. Those are the guys that were getting the publicity. But when time is going on, Dwyane Wade's the one that actually became the one with the early success. He's the one that got the championship. He's the one that took his team to the playoffs and did not miss it, even before Shaq came. And he won a playoff series. Don't forget, he won a playoff series his first season with Lamar Odom, with Caron Butler, before Shaquille O'Neal even came there. So he did something that Carmelo Anthony and LeBron James could not do as a 5th pick in the draft, in the 2003 draft. A lot of people don't remember that. A lot of people forget that. A lot of people don't state it. Standing at 6'4", about 210 pounds, had great athleticism. They called him Flash because of how fast he was with the basketball. His blazing speed mixed in with his ability to score downhill, right? Score at either hand, finish over you. Dwyane Wade had the entire scoring package. Fearless with the ball, right? Particularly fearless with the basketball. Did not take plays off on defense. had a very, very good feel of the game. That goes to show also he went to college. He went to Marquette University, right? One of the biggest teams, the best teams. I think they're in the Big East, right? Dwyane Wade got the experience to go to college and learn how to play in a system. So automatically he had early success in the NBA. That dunk right there was in the Eastern Conference semifinals against the Indiana Pacers. Dwyane Wade in the second round. Right? Right away, Dwyane Wade got early success in the NBA. So that just goes to show, once again, it's not such a bad thing not to go to college. Right? That's a nice move right there. Dwyane Wade also had a great, great handle with the basketball. Great length, great athleticism for his size. Played both ends of the basketball. Led all shooting guards in block shots. The guy did everything on the court outside of really be a strong three-point shooting threat. He can do everything on the court. He can rebound. He can make defensive plays. He got steals. He was a great off-ball defender and a solid on-ball defender. He was a great scorer, great closer, great speed, right? All the tools in this game in his arsenal he had. As y'all come to smash that like button. So, again, this guy is 6'4". Just imagine if he was maybe 6'6". If he had the size of a, Kobe Bryant or a Tracy McGrady or a Vince Carter or a Ray Allen or a Paul Pierce. Just imagine if this guy who got about 3 more inches, right? This guy was doing this as an undersized shooting guard. And they were talking about as if he was going to be the next Jordan. So, all I want to do is just give Dwyane Wade that amount of respect. Because I think a lot of times people forgot about him because, numerous amount of reasons. But, I just think people just want to, look at what they want to look at. But we're going to get into, what actually Dwyane Wade has said about his own career on where he thinks he could have been at and also where was his mindset after he won that championship. Dwyane Wade, as y'all can see right here, he said he thought he was coming for Michael Jordan's GOAT title before the injuries. Okay? Now, for people that don't know, I had a little bit of axe to grind with Dwyane Wade based off of that comment he made about Pau Gasol deserving that MVP back in 2010 over Kobe Bryant. A lot of people had that over him, which was a flat-out lie. I had a little bit of a, sour taste in my mouth about Dwyane Wade. But this is not about that. This is about his game, and this is about his career. And it says, I thought I was coming from Michael Jordan's GOAT title before the injuries. This was actually displayed on Carmelo Anthony's podcast. I think they call it Brooklyn at nighttime or something like that. And Dwyane Wade made the claim that he was coming from Michael Jordan's title. So let's read a little bit of both of this. It said Dwyane Wade had a prolific NBA career, but several injuries throughout his 16-year held him back from being considered the greatest of all time debate. On Carmelo Anthony's podcast, 7 p.m. in Brooklyn, that's the name of it, 7 p.m. in Brooklyn, Wade admitted he thought he had a chance to dethrone Michael Jordan as the GOAT if it weren't for injuries getting in the way. I'm not the greatest shooter of all time, but I was great at so many different things. Wade said, no one knows how to really break down my game. Before injuries, I'm like Michael Jordan, I'm coming for you. All right? So, as y'all can see in the headline, Dwyane Wade thought I was coming from Michael Jordan's GOAT title before the injuries. So, when you look at everything in totality, he had the championship. And you talked about his game, like I just mentioned earlier with the highlights, mixing in with the highlights. He had the ability to do a number of things well. He had great vision. He had great athleticism. He had great speed. His size he was undersized, but he was very strong. He had a long wingspan. That's another thing that made up for his height. He had a long wingspan. All those blocks that he used to get on the, help side coverage, weak side coverage, came from him actually having a long wingspan, reaching across the opponent's body to block the shot. He also had very, very big hands. Right? He had great scoring ability, great slashing ability, great body movement, body control. And then you follow that with a very, very consistent mid-range jump shot. While he was not a strong three-point shooter, Dwyane Wade had a very good mid-range shot off the pull-up, off of curls, catch and shoots. He took the highly efficient shot. That's why he shot 48% for his career. He took a lot of efficient, good shots. You didn't see Dwyane Wade taking a lot of crazy long-distance twos or threes. He would take a lot of, quality, smart shots. So when we talk about them first three to 4 years, Dwyane Wade started to actually, think he was going to come from Michael Jordan's throne. But because of the injuries, like he said, that piled up one after another, that dream, that goal became a dream more than it became a reality. So Dwyane Wade started piling up much of it, injuries after injuries, and he couldn't really be able to sustain it, right? And then by the time it got to the big three Miami Heat, it got so bad that he actually contemplating quitting, right? Smash the light, Brent, y'all come in here. He said Dwyane Wade experienced so much knee pain with him, he almost quit the big three. So a lot of people don't remember Dwyane Wade's first championship is when he actually was starting to get his knee drained just to be able to finish the playoffs. Their first championship, he was getting his knee drained to actually finish the play. And it's caused him to miss the 2012 Olympics because he had knee surgery. These actually started back in college at Marquette. He started experiencing knee problems, right? And that followed with him having, knee tendonitis in the left leg and then having a knee surgery. And then after you compensate on the left leg, here comes the right leg giving out. You know what I mean? So it became both knees in the NBA to the point where it was just like he wasn't going to be the same player after, that big three Miami Heat, right? So much of that had to do why his career is not where it needs to be, but also because he actually, with this same big three Miami Heat team, chose to take a back seat behind LeBron James, try to, actually play a role other than try to be the man. Their first championship together, their first run together against Dallas where they lost, Dwyane Wade was still the guy on the team. And also, I want to also mention this. It's going to be where he actually ranks at. I saw a comment where they said Dwyane Wade elevated LeBron James. That is very true. Because if you look at the whole schematic situation, LeBron went to Dwyane Wade's team. What people got to understand is based off of basically the guy who has the upper hand is the guy you're going to their team to actually win with. When Dwyane Wade got older and he became, of course, less than LeBron, he went to Cleveland. Right? When LeBron James, he left Cleveland for Miami. Chris Bosh left Toronto for Miami because Dwyane Wade, according to not just me, but also the rankings that we played through that video, Dwyane Wade was arguably better than LeBron James all the way up in 2011 because he had the championship to go with it, and he was actually still at the peak of his powers basketball-wise. Now, let's talk about this 2006 to 2011, what was going on with D-Wade. Hit the light button, I'll come in here. Well, in 2006, when he won that championship with Shaquille O'Neal, this was his third season. Do I think D-Wade was the best player in the league at this time? No, I do not. I think Kobe Bryant was still the best player in the NBA individually. Because the thing about it, just because you have a great season don't make you the best player. Because Dirk Nowitzki won the championship in 2011 does not make him the best player in the NBA. Being the best player to me entitles a number of things. First off, it comes with you basically having a certain level of certainty year by year. Right? Are you consistently making the playoffs every year? Are you consistently in the top 5 MVP voting every year? Right? It's consistency more than just having one season. That's why the MVPs only go so far with me. Does not mean you're the best player if you win the MVP. All the MVPs mean you have the best season, which we're going to talk about tomorrow about a certain player, about these MVPs. People think the MVP equals the best player in the league. It does not. You can have a great season and still not be as good as the person you won it over. The best player can only be determined by watching with your eyes and when they actually face off against one another, head-to-head, who actually comes out on top. That tends to be how you determine who's the better player. Not a season award where you get a chance to, play, a numerous amount of games and certain teams don't have enough time to, plan for you and all that stuff. That's just a season award. Right? But Dwyane Wade won the championship in 2006, so then they actually won the championship. Now people are starting to come to grips. Okay, who is this guy? Right? Because once again, Dwyane Wade did not really get the recognition Carmelo Anthony and LeBron James got out of his class. So now that he won this championship, now they're going to see who he actually is. Right? From 2005 to 2006, of course, they acquired Shaquille O'Neal on that team. Let's look at what Dwyane Wade did that season. He was 6th in MVP voting. He was an all-star. He was all-NBA second team that year. He averaged 27 points, 5.7 rebounds, 6.7 steals, 1.9 assists, almost 2 steals a game, and 0.8 blocks. Shooting splits of 49, 17, and what is this? 78. So 49, 17, and 78. So he was a poor three-point shooter. That is the one area of his game that could be exploited. He was not a great three-point shooter. Not even a good three-point shooter. Right? So that's what he did his first year. And then he go into the playoffs. He's upped his average from 27.2 to 28.4. His rebounds 5.9, assists 5.7. He upped his steals to 2.2, and he upped his blocks 1.1. And he was the Finals MVP of that season, right? The next guy in line, Shaquille O'Neal, averaged 18 points, 9 rebounds, 1.7 assists. Shaquille O'Neal at this time was a second option. Hell, he was borderline a third option. It's just the fact that Dwyane Wade was so dominant in the postseason, he can get away with those numbers, him not averaging 20-plus points, right? As y'all come in, smash that like button. But it's like I said, this is the time where this is a talk now. Dwyane Wade is finally arrived. He's in the MVP voting. He's an All-NBA team player. He's a two-way player. Right, plays both ends. I know how I feel about that. The two-way players are the best players in the NBA. So this you can chalk it up to him basically having a year and being a player as one of the best premier players in the NBA. So now you have to actually follow that up, right? You had a great year. You won the championship. But just like SGA, once you win it, you got to actually continuously show that you can continuously make this go, not like, year after year. So if he goes into next season and they don't at least make a second-round playoff appearance, or if they're not competitive, then you can look at that year as a fluke. They went 52-30 that season. The next year in 2006-2007, they went 44-38. Right, it's their last year together with Dwyane Wade and Shaquille O'Neal. So this is the year they went 44-38. That was worse than what they did the year before previously. And so Dwyane Wade, according to his numbers, 27 points per game, 4.7 rebounds, 7.5 assists, 2.1 steals, and 1.2 blocks. So the numbers are right there from the year before, but the problem was he only played 51 games. Right? He did not play a full season. He only played 51 games that year. Shaq only played 40 games that year. So Shaq at this point is pretty much at the end of his prime. Right? Dwyane Wade still playing at a high level, at a prime peak level, but he did not complete an entire season. So that's why they struggled so much, not just in the regular season, but in the playoffs, where they ended up losing in the first round. Right? Dwyane Wade, 23 points per game, 6.3 assists, 1.3 steals, 0.5 blocks, shooting splits of 42. What is this? He did not shoot any three-point shots in the finals. That's what he did not shoot. And he shot 68% from line. So this year right here, Dwyane Wade declined because of injuries, not playing, and yeah. So you can't be the best player in the league. So again, that first year, you got Dwyane Wade. He was All-NBA second-team player. The next year, numbers went down, accolades went down. They did not make it out the first round. So now we're going from 2006 all the way to 2011. Dwyane Wade still is not the best player in the NBA, not the best player at his position, right? This is the year that LeBron James went to the finals, right? So when he goes to the finals, now people are talking about LeBron James. Is he the best player in the league, right? Even though they lose in the finals, they're trying to make that talk again. It's LeBron versus Kobe Bryant, yada yada yada. So you gotta look at the top players in the league at this time: Kobe, LeBron, Dwight Howard, Dirk Nowitzki, Dwyane Wade, Tim Duncan, players of that ilk. Those are the players. Now, I wouldn't say Dwight Howard. Those are the players in the mid 2000s that you're looking at, right? Shaquille O'Neal's out the door. Players like that. Dirk Nowitzki won the MVP this year, I believe. Let me go to the MVP voting real quick so y'all can see what's going on. Point this out real quick. See. 2005-06, Steve Nash won the MVP. Right, 06-07, it was Dirk Nowitzki. Steve Nash was second. So Steve Nash was top 2 3 years in a row for that MVP voting. Right? 3 years in a row. Steve Nash was top of the list. 3 years in a row. That just goes to show you that MVP voting, as y'all gonna see tomorrow, really does not determine anything but a bunch of people on a panel giving their opinions. Right? '07-08. This is the year Kobe Bryant won the MVP and broke through. Right? In 07-08, this is the year that Kobe Bryant broke through and won the finals and won the season MVP. Now, as y'all can see, these are all the players that were in it: Chris Paul, Kevin Garnett, LeBron James, Dwight Howard, Amari Stoudemire, Tim Duncan, Tracy McGrady, Steve Nash, Manu Ginobili, Dirk Nowitzki. All these guys are in the top 10 in the MVP voting. But you do not see Dwyane Wade. Right? So let's see what's going on. Why is Dwyane Wade not in the MVP voting at all in 07-08? He was in there the year before, and the year before that. Why is he not in this year? Why did he not make it? Let's look and see what's going on with Dwyane Wade in the 07-08 season. Right? And well, they went 15-67. So obviously, you guys can chalk that up to, I'm pretty sure y'all can guess that, injuries. But also them having a roster that was depleted. Right? Dwyane Wade played 51 out of 49 games. He had knee surgery at the end of this season. He was an all-star player. Voted in as the all-star. He averaged 24 points per game, 4.2 rebounds, 6.9 assists, and 1.7 steals. Shooting splits of 46, 28, and 75. Those are, like I said, he is below average from three. I mean, he's an average free throw shooter, but he's very, very good in the 2-point area. So as y'all are seeing, Dwyane Wade the last couple of years have been declining after winning the championship, right? But as you look closer, you guys can see that Dwyane Wade doesn't have much of an incompetent roster, right? You got Sean Marion, who played 16 games. You got Shaquille O'Neal played 33 games. You got Udonis Haslem playing 49 games, right? Your main guys are not even touching the floor. So this year, really, you guys can see that they're not even getting a chance to really even gel. Ricky Davis played 82 games, started 47 of them. Now, 15 to 67 record is still a putrid record. But like I'm trying to make a point that we're just trying to gauge where Dwyane Wade was. So the first 3 years of this stint from 06 to 2011, you can't call him the best player. But what you can probably say is he's flirting somewhere around that top 5. Somewhere around there. Because the first year he failed. The year before that he had injuries. And this year he had injuries. So, 2 out of the 3 seasons, he was dealing with injuries that were kind of keeping him out that race. So now what we're going to see is what goes on to the next year, and we're going to see who the MVP voting race is. That y'all come to make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button as y'all come in here. 08, 09. Let's look at what we got. We got LeBron, we got Kobe, we got D-Wade, we got Dwight Howard, we got Chris Paul. Okay, that's much better, right? These are the 5 players in the MVP voting. LeBron, Kobe, D-Wade, Dwight, and Chris Paul. So top 5 players. Dwyane Wade right there, number 3. So obviously he's probably feeling much better. He's healthier. He had a knee surgery in his left leg. So he's probably feeling up to par now. As I mentioned before, these knee injuries started back in college for Dwyane Wade. And when you have knee tendonitis, you got to actually drain your knee out and knee surgery and all that crazy stuff. You're limited to the point where you can't even really play. So that's why I have to take in consideration on his impact the 2 years before that. Is because he was dealing with knee injuries that were dating back to college, bone on bone, trying to play through it, but it's just his performance is not up to par. But when he has a knee surgery this year, right, after, a year of, actually going through physical therapy mixed in with training, strengthen that leg up. I think he had a new trainer at the time, Tim Grover, that got him through, the season. Now we can kind of judge and see what he did. He was third in MVP voting, so he had a very good season. Let's look at what he did individually as his statistics, what he did that year. In 08, 09, this was what they had him as his MVP season that he did not get. Dwyane Wade averaged 30 points per game, 7.5 assists, 5 rebounds, 2.2 steals, 1.3 blocks. Okay. Shooting splits of 9, 31, and 76. 49, 31, 76. So he shot almost 50% from the field. He shot over 30% from the 3, and he shot over 75% from the line. So as far as his shooting splits, as far as his scoring output, his defensive end of the ball with the steals and the blocks, he had a complete season. He was third in MVP voting. He was third in Defensive Player of the Year voting. He was first All-NBA team. He was second All-Defensive team. So this was a very, very close to complete year for Dwyane Wade. This is probably the most complete year he's had in his whole career. This is the Dwyane Wade that is compared to the heir apparent to Michael Jordan. This is the Dwyane Wade that dominated in the 2006 finals. This is the Dwyane Wade that we can actually measure him up as the best player in the NBA. So when you talk about this Dwyane Wade that's healthy, that plays, what is this? How many games did he play? He played 79 games that year and started all 79 of them. So the impact was there, his ability was there, and his production was there. In the postseason, he averaged 29 points per game, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 0.9 steals, and 1.6 blocks. Right? They lost in the first round that year, but individually, Dwyane Wade looked very, very good. Now, again, if you guys look at the roster, you got Jermaine O'Neal, Michael Beasley, James Jones, and Udonis Haslem. After the year 2000, I'll say 6, the Miami Heat had a lack of talent surrounding Dwyane Wade. And we have to talk about this when we talk about who's the better player. Much like Kobe Bryant had an incompetent roster for 2 seasons, Dwyane Wade had an incompetent roster for 2 seasons. Right? When you look at his roster completely, no one on this team was really contributing to having, any success to him. The second best player was Michael Beasley, who is a good talent, but he never had much of an NBA career, bouncing around from team to team, not able to really fit into a real system. And still in all, Dwyane Wade was doing his part individually this season. So, as far as a player, after this year, he's definitely a top 5 player in 08-09. Is he better than LeBron James? Is he better than Kobe Bryant? Is he better than Chris Paul? Is he better than Dwyane Howard? Is he better than these players who are also taking their team to the playoffs, making runs and things of that nature? One of the guys who was, a championship and, this season was Kobe Bryant. So I'm going to say Dwyane Wade was top 3 to 5 at this point. Because Kobe had the championship 08-09, LeBron James had the MVP, and he was right there with LeBron James because he has a championship that LeBron James does not have. Right? Dwight Howard ain't got a championship yet. He has a finals appearance, though. Dwight Howard has a finals appearance in 09. They beat LeBron James in the conference finals. So this is around the time Dwight Howard started talks as well. Right? Chris Paul, nah, he ain't it. He ain't it. He's probably one of the best point guards with Darren Williams and Derrick Rose and players of that ilk. But as far as the best player, no, he wasn't in them talks. Nah, not at all. Tim Duncan, he was towards the end of his prime at this time. So what I'm doing, I'm just naming out players. Dirk Nowitzki won the MVP the year before in 07. But he still ain't made a run to the playoffs since 06. They got eliminated by the Golden State Warriors that year that he won the MVP as the 8th seed. Golden State was number 8, Dallas number 1, so that does not help his case. But you can make a case he's still somewhere close to that top 5. So it's Kobe, it's D-Wade, it's LeBron, it's Dirk, it's Dwight Howard. At this point in 2009, that's looked at as the top 5 best players. So we have to go a little bit deeper. Let's go to the next year, 2009-2010. Let's look at this. Dwyane Wade had his best year. LeBron James wins the MVP. And let's go to 2009-2010. The Miami Heat go 47-35. Right? Let's see what they got going on. So Dwyane Wade averaging 26 points a game, 4.8 rebounds, 6.5 assists, 1.8 steals, and 1.1 blocks. 47% from the field, 30% from the three, 76% from the line. Damn, Dwyane Wade loves that 76%. Right? Now we get into skill set. We also, like I've said before, ranking the players. I look at championships, accomplishments and accolades, skill set, level of competition, and stats. So when you measure up Dwyane Wade in those 5 categories, he got the championship, the accolades, he has the MVP votes, right? He has not won an MVP yet, but he's always seems to be in the top 5 in this time frame. He's in the DPOY conversations as well. That's another thing. He's not only affecting MVP voting, but he's affecting defensive POY voting as well. That has to go into his cases if where he ranks as the best player in the league. He's gotten the NBA first team NBA again for a second consecutive year. And he's top, and he's a defensive all-team player as well. So he's affecting both sides pretty much equally. All NBA first team, all defensive teams, MVP voting, and DPOY voting. Statistics, he's putting up over 25 to 25 points a game. Scoring output, right? And then you look at the level of competition he's facing. At his position, you got Allen Iverson still in the league. You got Kobe Bryant, of course, who's the best shooting guard in the league. You got Ray Allen. I won't say Tracy McGrady because he was pretty much at his last legs towards this point. Vince Carter was still playing at a great level at this time. He was with the New Jersey Nets. And the Dallas Mavericks. So the shooting guard position was still primarily strong in the 2000s, the late 2000s. You got Paul Pierce with Boston, even though he's a 2-3. So Dwyane Wade was facing great competition at his position as well. But the problem is that Dwyane Wade is not getting his team far in the playoffs. This is the 3rd consecutive year they get eliminated in the first round. Despite Dwyane Wade putting up numbers like 33 points per game and, shooting splits of 56, 40% from the three, and 67% from the line, 1.6 blocks, 1.6 steals, 6.8 assists, and 5.6 rebounds. He's putting up the individual number, but they're still not getting nowhere. You got guys like Mario Chalmers averaging 10 points per game, and Michael Beasley 10 points per game, and Q Rich with 9 points. He doesn't have a consistent cast around him. That's something that doesn't get talked about enough for Dwyane Wade. Before that big 3 Miami Heat, it wasn't just for LeBron James. It wasn't for just LeBron James. It was for also Dwyane Wade because he didn't have a competent roster. He had nothing but role players. This is similar to what Carmelo Anthony had his first couple years in Denver. There's no guys on his team was up to any awards outside of Udonis Haslem was a 6th Man of the Year candidate. There's no all defensive team players. There's no other MVP caliber. There's no all-stars. There's nothing on Dwyane Wade's couple years of his stint. From this time, he's putting up great individual numbers, but they're not getting nowhere. But if you look closer, they're not. He doesn't have a competent roster to actually really do anything. So when people bring up Dwyane Wade losing, I also bring up his roster, because what I hear all the time for LeBron James is that he didn't have this, he didn't have that. If you look at the Cleveland Cavaliers roster, Mo Williams was an all-star. Antoine Jameson was an all-star in 2008 before he got to the Cleveland Cavaliers in 2010. Right? You got Anderson Varejao, who was a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Like I said, you don't get to have a 60-win team and still be labeled as being bad. That Cleveland Cavaliers team from 2007 to 2010 was a good to great team. Look at the numbers, look at the accolades that they did, not just when they were in Cleveland, but before they got to Cleveland. Mo Williams was an all-star in Milwaukee. Antoine James was an all-star in Washington. Right? Daniel Boobie Gibson was responsible for them getting to their first finals in that Game 6 in Detroit, where he dropped 31 points. But when you let the media tell it and you let the media say it, they're going to tell you that Cleveland Cavaliers team was not good. It was a good team, a great team. This, what D-Wade had, was a mediocre average team. But you'll never hear no one talk about it. And how you ask me a question, well, how do you put that, DJ? How was their mediocre team? For first of all, the record was mediocre. Number two, if I'm looking at a team based off how they are, I'm looking at how everybody else is playing and what their careers are like. When you look at Udonis Haslem's career, he was known as mainly as a role player, right? When you look at Michael Beasley, he was known as a role player / journeyman. When you look at Jermaine O'Neal, he was good at one point of his career, an all-star player in Indiana, but right before he got to that stint in Miami, he was playing a role. He was pretty much out of his last legs. Quentin Richardson was a role player. Mario Chalmers, role player. Carlos Arroyo, role player. Rayford Austin, role player. Nobody on this team was an all-star outside of Jermaine O'Neal in his prime. So that's how you determine what type of players you have. Miami is not an organization that's looking to move players in and out as well. They're also an organization that tends to stay pat and build through their culture. Hard-nosed, tough guys who come to work. They don't worry about all that talent and having all these, these stars around. So Dwyane Wade, a long time, had to continuously deal with that. It wasn't until the next following year, in 2010, 2011, when they created the super with LeBron James, with Chris Bosh, when they actually took a leap up. And at this time, you can say this was the last year Dwyane Wade actually was playing a role as the number one option on a championship caliber team. The Miami Heat went 58-24. Right? If you look at the numbers and statistics throughout the regular season, LeBron James, 26 points per game, third in MVP voting, ninth in DPOY, All-Star, All-NBA first team, and All-Defensive first team. Dwyane Wade, top 10, number 7 MVP voting, DPOY. Conversation, All-Star, NBA, All-NBA team, second team. And you got Chris Bosh, who was an All-Star. This is a team that's filled with talent. Now guys like Mario Chalmers and Udonis Haslem's and, the players of that ilk, Mike Millers, can actually go and be what they are, really actually are, and that's role players. Postseason, Dwyane Wade averaged 24 points per game. LeBron James averaged 23.7. So you can make the case at this point in time, this was Dwyane Wade still, this was his team again. Dwyane Wade, they came to his team, not the other way around. He's the one with the championship. And he outplayed, he was the best player out of the trio in the playoffs. Well, the most productive player, I'll put it like that. Because it wasn't just the finals he showed out. He actually showed out in a couple of the rounds in the Eastern Conference. I think one of the rounds he averaged 30 points. So he was still playing at a prime level despite even dealing with the knee issues. It's kind of like when Dwyane Wade feels good, he plays good. If he feels bad, he's not playing as well. You might see The highs are the highs and the lows are the lows, and it just comes down to simply his discomfort with his knees. But at this time, in 2011, there were people ranking Dwyane Wade over LeBron James. So the question begs, who was the best? Where did Dwyane Wade rank from 2006 to 2011? Where did Dwyane Wade rank at? Well, if you look at this player of the decade list, Dwyane Wade is not on it. Kobe, LeBron, Shaquille O'Neal, Tim Duncan, Steve Nash, Kevin Garnett. And that really, it doesn't surprise me because that's how much of Dwyane Wade's career has been. He's just one of them players that people just forget. But when you see what he has done, he's accomplished in the span he was in as far as, 5 to 6 seasons, you look at him like, damn, like, these numbers are as good as just about anybody around this time. As good as LeBron's, as good as Kobe's, as good as, Tim Duncan, as good as Dirk, as good as any of these guys, right? And they say player of the decade, Dwyane Wade doesn't make the list. So you gotta ask yourself a question. How do you determine where he ranks? My thing is, like I said, from 06 to 2011, there was 5 players that I looked at as that was their time. That was Kobe, that was D Wade, that was LeBron, that was Dwight Howard, and that was who was the 5th guy I just named? I would probably have to say Dirk. I'll have to say Dirk Nowitzki. MVP, finals, championship. He had 2 finals appearances, remember, because they lost to Miami. A championship, an MVP. I mean, you can say he was over Steve Nash. He was over Kevin Garnett. You can even make the case Tim Duncan because, like I mentioned, after Tim Duncan won in 05, he never won the Finals MVP again. It was Tony Parker in 07. It was Kawhi Leonard in 2014. I would say Tim Duncan's time was more from 97 all the way up to 2005. That was his prime / peak. He was still very good up until about 2009, but Dirk Nowitzki was playing at a supreme level from 07 to about 2011. But let's just focus on D Wade. If I had to make a choice, the only person I could say was definitely was as good as him as far as just everything in totality, from championships to accolades and accomplishments to his skill set, right? As far as, like I said, coming into the league, Dwyane Wade was as ready as anybody because of his impact of him playing in college. Remember the first season, he made the playoffs. He didn't miss the playoffs his first 2 years. He made it. He had a subpar season. Then he averaged like 17 points per game. He had a good rookie season. But the playoffs is when he turned it up. He turned his game. That's another thing, too. When you talk about the better players, do they rise? Do they turn their games up in the postseason? Dwyane Wade, he's a playoff performer, right? There was a discussion at one point, James Harden versus Dwyane Wade. And you know why James Harden is not on Dwyane Wade's level? It's not because of the regular seasons. It's because of the postseasons. James Harden, if he played the same way or if he raised his game up from the regular season into the playoffs, James Harden would have a championship right now, and he probably would be listed higher than D Wade. Because as far as his regular seasons go, you look at some of the things James Harden has done. You're talking about 3 scoring titles, an assist title, an MVP, right? Getting his team to 60 wins in the Western Conference. You got to remember, James Harden from 2018 to about 2017 about 2019, them 3 seasons, the Houston Rockets were one of the top teams in the West. On an offensive output from that time period, James Harden was winning all NBA first teams with Steph Curry in his prime. I'm going to say that again. James Harden was winning all NBA first teams with Steph Curry, Russell Westbrook. Who else at that time played point? Chris Paul was older. But yeah, James Harden was looked at as, the top dog in the regular season. But when you get to the playoffs, that's when his game deteriorates. That's why he cannot be over D Wade. And also he doesn't play both ends like D Wade did. But like I said, part of you being ranked at a certain level is how you approach the postseason if your game raises up or decreases. So as far as where I got D Wade at, as far as where I have him at, as far as all time, or as far as that stint from 06 to 2011, I think he was top 2. I think he was top 2. I think the only person that was better than him was Kobe. All right. And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to drop this link for y'all. And we'll kind of come in here and talk and get y'all stuff out. But D Wade, I'm going to go ahead and let y'all have y'all 2 cents on everything, man. And we're going to get into like all the discussions about what basically we have to basically kind of discuss. So like I said, the top 5 players in from 2006 to 2011 is Dwyane Wade, it's LeBron James, it's Kobe Bryant, it's Dwight Howard, it's Dirk Nowitzki. Those are the top 5 guys I got. And like I said, people don't look at Dirk. I don't know why. He won an MVP. He went to 2 finals. He beat a super team. He not just beat the super team. He beat Kobe Bryant and the Lakers. He beat Kevin Durant, Oklahoma City Thunder. I mean, you can make a case he was top 5. Tim Duncan I don't put him in the top 5 at that time. Tim Duncan at that time, it was turning to Tony Parker's team. I didn't put him as top 5. It might be difficult for people to understand. I think Dirk was better than Tim Duncan at that time. He said Kawhi fundamentally is a top 5 in my opinion all time. Yeah, I mean it's hard because it's just the injuries, man. He said Robert Roy don't waste his time in the playoffs. He wastes on the last second of the exciting game to face, so he's greatest of all time. Say it again. He said Robert Ory don't waste his talent on the playoffs. He waits on the last second. They're signing and flexing, so he's the greatest of all time. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, dog. I'm just gonna say okay. He said use your top 5 shooting guards of all time. My top 5: Jordan, Kobe, D Wade, Jerry West. I don't know. That's hard. I don't know what my 5th one is because I don't know to put Harden as a shooting guard or as a point guard. But I got my top 4 locked in. Jordan, Kobe, D Wade, and Jerry West. Those are my 5. He said MJ, Kobe, D Wade, Jerry West, T Mac. Hell no. Hell no. T Mac, hell no. T Mac ain't even top 10 shooting guards of all time. Hell no. He said Miami Heat should have been a dynasty with Shaq and Wade from 04 to 05 and 06. Nah. Shaq didn't keep himself in shape. He didn't keep himself in shape, unfortunately. Yeah, Haley, T-Mac, nah, I ain't putting T-Mac there, bro. He's not, I don't know. T-Mac got one of the most, I don't even know what he has done. What has T-Mac done? I think T-Mac people that's another one. He's like people don't talk about his failures. I mean, you not making out the first round is already enough to basically disqualify you, dog. That's enough to disqualify you to be out of top 5 rankings. You're not even top 10. There's so many niggas I can put in front of T-Mac. I could put Manu Ginobili in front of T-Mac, to be honest with you. He said Monroe showed us how to do the spin move without carrying the brilliant move. Oh, yeah, per Monroe. He said Wade seems salty a little bit in retirement. He might. I believe he said, if I never got my knees hurt, I could have been, I was chasing Jordan. I mean, there's actually an honest discussion, like, before, if he was on track to catch Jordan if he continuously had that dominance. But the problem is that if you look at Dwyane Wade's rosters for like the time when he was playing at the highest level, he didn't have the pieces around him. He didn't have the pieces around him. You said Jordan, Kobe, Jerry West, Wade, Iverson, Clyde Drexler. Yeah, I mean Iverson, yeah. I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, it's hard to put AI because he ain't no championship, but I mean, I ain't got no issue with that. One of the greatest scorers. He had 4 scoring titles. Got a finals appearance. Right, so yeah. That's a conversation. I'm not going to definitely give it to him. It's a conversation. He said, when do you think Wade started to decline? 2014. I think he was climbing in 2014. But the problem with Wade is he would decline for a season or maybe 2, and then he'll get back to, like, he did that 2 times. Like, after 2006, he went 2 years, he went through a drought, and then after 2014, he went 2 years with a drought and got to the All-Star game. So you're just one of them type of people you just never knew with them knees. It's kind of like, Kawhi, you just never know with that knee. He said Chris Paul way long. Hell no. Chris Paul is not over Dwyane Wade. No. Chris Paul got to win, man. Chris Paul got to win a championship, dog. D-Wade got 3 titles. Chris Paul got to win a championship. All Chris Paul is, I mean, he's in the point guard category. He's not in the GOAT category. He's not in the top 5 category. Not in my opinion. You got my boy Mass. What's good, Mass?
What up, BJ? What's up, big dog?
Man, I'm good. How you doing?
Not too bad, bro. Not too bad for a Friday. Just chilling, man. Yeah, I mean, where does D-Wade rank from 06 to 11? The second best shooting guard in the league. Top 5 player in the league, right? I mean, obviously in 06, he's come off of an epic championship, an epic 4-game stretch where he was just taking over games. You know, they're down 2-0 and they won 4 straight, and he was the reason. And so he deserves to be talked about in that way. But after they won that championship, he's right there. He's right there from a talent standpoint. He may not have the deep postseason runs after that and competing for a championship, but if we're just gauging the player, I mean, he's right there, bro. Behind Kobe, LeBron, Dwight. I mean, I'll be honest, bro. Like, I put D-Wade right. Listen, I put D-Wade right behind Kobe Bryant, right? I don't fall into the trap and say that LeBron James was the second best player. Nah, I'm not doing that, bro. D-Wade was way more complete. He had a perimeter game, much better defensive player, right? Go look at D-Wade's total shot blocks and steals. He's right there with Kobe and MJ, right? So, yeah, I mean, I think behind Kobe Bryant, Dwyane Wade was the most complete player in the NBA. He just didn't have the team, right? And you made a great point. They will say that LeBron James had no help in 07, but they wouldn't dare say that about Dwyane Wade and what he had after, that championship versus Dallas. He didn't have all-time great players on the Miami Heat. He didn't have that. And nobody gave him slack for that or gave him an excuse for that. All they said was that he didn't get it done. And so, we know how they move the goalpost, bro. But he's right there. He's right there. And I want to highlight 2011 because he was the Miami Heat's best player, right? When shit hit the fan in those finals, it was D-Wade averaging 26 a game, right? His scoring didn't drop 9 points, right? He didn't do what LeBron did and go from 25 to 17. He wasn't afraid of the moment. You feel me? You saw the leadership. You saw D-Wade take reins of that team, right? It was well documented, right? It was D-Wade and the whole Miami Heat culture going city to city, holding LeBron James' hands into every city because LeBron couldn't handle that type of pressure. And I know this isn't about LeBron James, but I'm just highlighting D-Wade's leadership style and what he brought to the table, right? He was already a Finals MVP, been there, done that, right? The moment wasn't too big for D-Wade, you feel me, versus Dallas. I mean, last time I checked, D-Wade, picked up his end of the bargain, right? He gave you 26, right? I remember game 4, Leezy. D-Wade got hurt with a little hip versus Dallas with about 2-3 minutes to go and left LeBron James a 5-point lead. Because remember, D-Wade did not return to that game in the finals. And so, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you saw it. And so he doesn't get talked about, like he should around that time. But when we talk about all-time great 2 guards, rightfully so, and this is me judging his game only, his place is where it needs to be in history. I mean, I think it's a consensus that we all agree that he's the 3rd best shooting guard of all time, and I think everybody agrees with that. I haven't really heard too much pushback from that, and so even though he wasn't being praised after the championship like he should have, I think when his career was over and it's all said and done, people put him where he needs to be. But in that little 5-year stretch, to me, he was right behind Kobe and Dwight Howard. Because I had Kobe, Dwight, and D-Wade as the top 3 players in the league at that time, bro. I did. And so, great basketball player, bro. Great basketball player, right? Strictly judging basketball, two-way player, complete player, heart, not afraid of the moment, not afraid of winning time, take and make big shots, right? While still guarding your best player on the perimeter. Wade's a beast, bro. Wade's a beast. But yeah, BJ, that's all I got for now, bro.
Appreciate you, man, as always. Um, let me go to my boy KB film room. What's good, KB?
Good, BJ. Good, great content. What's up, Mass? What's up, panel? Great content, man. Dwyane Wade, one of the fastest two guards of all time. A great two guard, man. This dude was problems, man. The Kobe Wade matchups was hell. If you're a fan of Wade or if you're on the opposite side, a fan of Kobe, man, these two guys went at it. And I'm pulling for Kobe, others is pulling for Wade, and it was fun to watch, man. Those guys challenge each other. We're lucky. The NBA is lucky Wade didn't have a three-point shot. Because had he had a three-pointer, we'd be talking about some other shit. But Wade, man, one of the greatest players, dominant, had one of the most dominant runs in 2006. A nightmare. Pretty much another guard, man. This dude was clutch as you could get. And I think that nobody brings that up anymore about how clutch this man was. As an opponent, man, you're terrified, man, when this dude has the ball with the game on the line. So Wade is a guy who pumped fear in a lot of people's hearts on that court. Don't let the what people say about him now confuse what he was as a basketball player. By the way, Dwyane Wade actually led the Olympics in scoring in the '08 Olympics. And so that just shows you, like, this man was a beast, man. Came back rocking the bald head. He wore number 9, didn't he? In the Olympics?
Yep, Jordan.
Yeah. Came back rocking the bald head, man. and was a beast, man. Overall beast. Wade was that dude.
For sure. Let me get next apocalypse in. What's good, bro?
Yo, what's good with it, DJ?
What's happening? What you got?
Hey, man, I gotta give Dwyane Wade his flowers, man. Dwyane Wade was arguably a top 5 player in 2009. He carried that Miami Heat team on his shoulders with a roster of Michael Beasley, Jermaine O'Neal, and Mario Chalmers, averaging 15 points per game. Nobody on that roster averaged the same amount of points as him.
Yeah, man. For sure. Let me give a shout out to my man Jeremiah A. Scott. He's on the panel. He's saying Chris Paul was top 5 in 2009, 2010. $9 donation. Jeremiah, you can state your case, my brother. What you got?
I think D Wade from '06, to me, he was better. To me, okay. From '06, from '05, Kobe to me was the best player in the world. And after that, it was Duncan, Dirk, Nash, and D Wade and Braun. But I think D Wade was better than LeBron. Then '06, '07, or '07, '08, he oh wait, was it '06 when he won the championship?
Yeah, he won 06.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was better than LeBron. To me, he was better than LeBron out the gate. '07 or '08, by default, I can't put him there because of knee injuries. Wasn't the same player. Uh, yeah. '08, '09, to me, definitely top 3. To me, it's LeBron or Kobe. I don't care. D Wade at 3. I don't really care. Then after that, it's Chris Paul at 4 and Steve Nash or Dwight at 5. Then '09 or '10, to me, LeBron or Kobe, 1 or 2, I don't care. Or CP3 or D Wade, 3 or 4, I don't care. That's my claim. When he was healthy, he was top 4
Let me ask you this question: why do you have Chris Paul as a top 5 player?
in the 2009 or 10.
Yeah,
Uh, to me, he was an elite scorer. Now you look at his points per game average, but you look at his overall skill set. He was a great mid range shooter out of the pick and roll. He can cut you up through his handles. Uh he can cut you up. He can make difficult passing angles and tough traffic. He was if you want to push the break in transition, he could do that. He was a good on ball as defenders. They're close. If you want to say D-Wade was better, I have no problem with that. But Chris Paul was great out the ball, great in the passing lanes. He had great handles. He was great navigating through traffic. Uh, People forget he was very athletic. He could get to the rim despite his size. Uh, a great shooter overall. Great off the ball. I think Chris Paul at his peak is severely underrated.
I agree. I agree with everything he said.
And people want to talk, and people love to talk about skill. Chris Paul is more skilled than guys who are better than him. To me, he's more skilled than Magic Johnson, but Magic Johnson is better than him, though.
Yeah, Chris Paul in '09 was ridiculous too. Yeah, he was having a good year.
Yeah, but you want. I think the way it's like guaranteed top 25, maybe top 20, maybe.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
You
you can
good,
hear you.
Tyson?
Yeah, you good.
yeah, you good?
Oh yeah. Man, D Wade came out to the league. People forget. Within that draft class, Carmelo and LeBron came out as high schoolers. I'm not making excuses. I'm just talking about the differences in their careers. D Wade was 22 years old or 21, 22 years old as a rookie. So he came in a much more, adult, polished player. I think for his prime. I don't think, Carmelo came in, and got better. LeBron came in and got better. D Wade at 22 was closer to his prime when he came in. You know what I'm saying? So he just took off right away. And he played great. He was a baller. You know what I'm saying? Attacked the rim, relentless defender, relentless getting downhill. Good shooter, not great shooter, obviously. Two level scorer, not really a. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay, my bad. Him getting downhill, that was kind of like the Allen Iverson thing. A small player like that, constantly banging bodies with all those big men in that era. I think that, that took a toll on him, landing hard, all those things, taking tough falls, running into big men. That took a toll on his career, but he played his heart out, bro. And I say top 4 or 5 of that era. I like Chris Paul. Chris Paul was a great player. Um, he don't have the gaudy scoring numbers, obviously, but the way he controlled the offense and made teams better everywhere he went, I think Chris Paul gets a little underrated. Dirk, obviously, LeBron in those years, Kobe in those years, all great players. So I think he's in that 4 and 5 range for that era.
For sure, for sure. Look at my boy E. Lindsay real quick. And before I do that, man, let me give a shout out to Path. He said, who's the greatest Heat player of all time? Leave out the hired help. D-Wade's the greatest. Yeah, he's the greatest Heat player. Yeah. Let me go to E. What's good, E?
Salute, bro. What's good with everybody, man? Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, and donate if you can.
Yes.
And we gonna keep cooking.
Huh?
Yeah, hey, mute your mic, bro.
Yes.
Hey, you gotta mute your mic, bro.
Mute your mic, man. I ain't gonna be too long-winded. D Wade, his career was self-explanatory. Tyson made good points about him coming into the league being ready. I watched him at Marquette. He was one of my favorite college players at that time. You know what I'm saying? So what he was able to do in college, and then bring that on into the NBA. His game was more mature. He was more ready for the league. You know what I'm saying? So playing in that Big East and in Marquette, that kind of prepped him for what the NBA was going to be like. So, D Wade career was pretty consistent all the way through from his rookie year all the way into the last year he played in the NBA. He was real. He was kind of like, he was consistent, I would say. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was really, really good for a long period of time. Like, his numbers increased every year. And then, what he was able to do with them dinosaurs, because that's exactly what they were. The whole team was full of dinosaurs on that Heat team outside, I think, Udonis Haslem. But that was a real, real good run. You know what I'm saying? D-Wade put the team on his back and show why Shaq, you know what I'm saying, had to defer to another great guard. You know what I'm saying? Because big man who's athletic but not really skilled, they need another like perimeter player to do some of the things and to alleviate the pressure. And that's what D Wade was, for Shaquille O'Neal, the same way Kobe Bryant was for Shaquille O'Neal. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can be dominant all you want, but dominant really don't win championships. Like, you really need that other guy that can be just as dominant, but away from the basket, like can dominate the game in multiple areas. And that's what D Wade was for the Miami Heat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Two-way guard, you know what I'm saying? Nickname Flash. I thought Tyson made a great point that, it took a toll on his body with all the, hitting the ground, constantly falling on the ground. That's why he started wearing those pads and those knee pads to kind of brace that contact of hitting the hard floor. So, but he didn't really have a consistent outside shot. He was good in the mid range, but he loved to get in the paint and use his athleticism, his quickness. He had a really good handle. You know what I'm saying? He was good in transition. And he was one of the best guards, defensive guards, like, you know what I'm saying? Especially at that position, guarding the top tier guards every night. Like, you know what I'm saying? So D Wade was in like he's probably he's top 5 for sure shooting guards all time. You could just arguably put him third right there behind MJ and Kobe. And that's it. But I do gotta give him a knock though, bro, for forming that super team. Like, if you was that great, you would have said, nah, LeBron, I'm gonna walk you down. We gonna play each other in the conference finals or whatever. Like, for you to take the easy route, bro, like when you seen your contemporaries, Kobe Bryant, winning championships with the roster that he had, it was really no excuse for you to say, you know what, we need to team up. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't care who masterminded it. As a competitor, you just want to be like, man, I don't think we should do that, bro. That's going to kind of make the league a little dry if we build this super team. I would rather play against you, my dude and all, but I would rather play against you and Carmelo and all, Chris Paul and all those guys. Like, you know what I'm saying? Chris Bosh. I thought it just would have made the league a little bit better. But we know storylines and how the NBA work and legacies, like, you know what I'm saying? Especially when they're trying to promote, you know, saying a certain player or whatever. They had to do what they had to do it back in that time in order to even, have those conversations and compare somebody outside of Kobe to Jordan. So, but D-Wade, I didn't like that move. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I thought that he could have became a better outside perimeter shooter. He showed that a little bit in Chicago when he went to Chicago. And then when he came, but Miami, for whatever reason, they don't allow their guards to shoot threes. I don't know what the hell Eric Spoelstra did to that damn Heat organization, because they always had good 3-point shooting guards like Vashawn Leonard, Tim Hardaway, you know what I'm saying, et cetera, et cetera. So I don't know why he didn't allow his two guards to shoot threes. So, but I mean, but that's it. He was a well-rounded player. You know what I'm saying? He did everything that he could with the career, you know what I'm saying, given his situation. So he maximized, you know what I'm saying, on all of that. Three championships. So, you know what I'm saying? Never won an MVP, regular season MVP. How many scoring titles did he win? One, I think.
Yeah, he got one. But
One.
where do you think he ranked from 06 to 11?
From
After he won that,
06 to 11. Oh, wow. From 06 to 11, I think he was the second best player in the league because I still feel like Kobe was the best player.
Right.
Yeah, so I would say right there, it was him and Kobe. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Him
See,
and
that's the
Kobe, yeah,
thing,
they had some memorable matchups too. And then y'all remember when he broke Kobe's nose in the All-Star game? That was crazy. Where you didn't really see him hard fouls like that in a long time in the All-Star game, but that really fueled the fire to their matchups moving forward.
Yeah, he was
that's
competing
when it got gritty.
real hard back then. Yeah.
Got gritty.
Yeah, but I say number two. Kobe was the best player for a long time, bro. In them 2010s, the 2000 to 2012, I still feel Kobe was the best player in the league.
Yeah, I do too. Man, but let me go to CJ. And y'all keep hitting that like button, man. What's good, CJ?
Yo, what's up, man?
What's good, CJ?
Yeah, what's up, fellas? Um, you said where Wade ranks from 2006 to 2011.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably say he's fifth at the Tim Duncan, Dirk, Bron, Wade. I mean, at the Tim Duncan, um, Dirk, Bron, and Kobe, and then it's Wade. Like it's kind of like debatable with it was debatable with CP3 and Dwight, but Wade got a title and the Finals MVP, and if you look at the years after his title, like that 3 year run, he was like very productive. So it's like I think I'm gonna pick Wade, and like I think after like 2014, when the knees really like gave up on him, even though it was still messing with him like in 2013, but up to that point, I think and the thing about him is him and LeBron, I think it like kind of messed him up because I think a lot of awards could have probably went to him. He probably could have had got an MVP, like probably won because he had a scoring title. I think the year before LeBron even came there. So I feel as though he definitely like in the top five discussion. Only reason I probably put him over Chris Paul is because he won and then he went to a conference finals. And then he went to another finals, even though they lost the dollars. So I think fifth is good, but it's debatable with him and Dirk though, because Dirk he won that 2011 ring, but if you look at the numbers and stuff, Wade and you got to think about the defense end too. I think Wade was more productive, and a lot of times we don't like. I think a lot of people don't like really credit Wade for too much because I think LeBron was getting all the attention, so I feel as though a lot of stuff that Wade was doing was getting undermined, and then you had Dwight coming in. Then it was like it was a lot of good plays in that era. But I think Wade held his own though.
Yeah, I gotta agree. I gotta agree with that. That's a lot of good points y'all making. I'm making some good points.
D Wade to me was the lesser Jerry West of his era. Great, but he was just in a talented era.
And that's
I
the
think.
thing too. And he
Oh,
go ahead, Kobe. I was
you.
good.
Oh, okay. Hey, by the way, BJ, man, that list was disrespectful. I think to D Wade, man. Like they didn't even have him on the list of the best players of the 2000s. That's crazy.
That's a good point, KB. They got dudes on there who didn't even win a championship, bro. That's
That
why I don't
shit's
take,
crazy.
bro. Like I don't take that stuff serious, man. I don't take it serious, man.
Like Steve Nash overweight.
Right,
Like
exactly.
this Steve Nash shit is nasty work, man.
Wait, respect
Yeah, that
Steve
Steve Nash shit, bro. That
respect
right
Steve
there is
Nash.
crazy.
Respect Steve Nash. Respect
Huh?
Steve Nash. We're
Nah,
not gonna sit
I'm
act like
good. He ain't
we're not
better
gonna
than no
sit
D
act like
Wade.
Steve
I don't
Nash
even
when he
think he was
was.
better than Baron Davis, to be honest with
Don't
you.
worry,
Oh no,
Baron
that's a
Davis is
joke.
crazy
That's
work.
a joke. That's a joke. I'm not
Baron
debating.
Davis.
Hey,
Come
I
on,
don't
bro.
look at
That's disrespectful.
the MVPs. I'm looking at
No,
their
I'm not. I'm
game and
not.
their impact, bro.
I'm
Hey,
not
you
looking at the
can't lie
MVPs
though.
either.
Baron
Steve
Davis,
Nash
though, he was
impact?
cold though.
No,
Steve
Steve
Nash
Nash
had
was
Steve,
cold.
Steve,
He
Na-
was
Steve
cold, but
Nash had
Baron
great.
Davis will walk Steve
he
Nash
won't do
down.
No,
Dwayne
you.
Wade, man.
You
Steve
out your
Nash.
mind. Stop it.
Steve Nash had
What?
great handles.
What?
He was an elite shooter. He could push the break. A great
Mhm.
passer. He was
He
great
couldn't
at
play no
Couldn't guard
defense.
finding.
nobody.
and he
Stop
never
it.
got to the finals, bro. So I don't
Yeah,
care.
okay,
Yeah, I
but
don't
he
care.
performed. So I'm not
Hey,
gonna.
couldn't guard
No, he don't
nobody.
perform.
Stop it.
Yes,
When it
he
mattered the
did.
most, he didn't
Couldn't
perform.
guard.
All
Period.
Couldn't guard
Yes,
a
he
stats.
did
fly.
perform.
Hey,
Couldn't guard a
when it
parked car.
mattered,
I give you that.
when it mattered for him to be the MVP,
Right,
he
he wasn't.
failed miserably.
No,
That's
he
why he should have
didn't.
never been an
What?
MVP. You can't
I
just get his
agree.
MVP to
I
anybody,
don't.
It's
bro.
a regular
Stop it.
season award.
I don't
They
define
didn't want to
Steve.
Well,
give
he
it
I
to
held to a high
Kobe
I
though,
don't
standard.
but
I
Kobe
don't
wasn't
define
failing
He
Steve.
held to
miserably.
a high
Steve
I
standard.
Nash
don't.
I
failed
like Steve
miserably
Nash,
back to
bro,
back
but
with the
he
best
ain't
roster
Dwayne
in the
Wade.
NBA.
He ain't
That's a
Dwayne Wade.
fact.
I agree. He was one of the reasons that they never got a world
I don't know about that.
how bad his
No,
deep.
that's a
Because
fact. Right.
no,
That team
he
lacked.
was
That team lacked
He didn't
interior
elevate
presence. They
his
lacked
game. He
rebounding.
had
They
the
lacked
same
defense.
boosty numbers that he had in the
no.
regular season to the playoffs. He never
Lee.
elevated his game from the regular season to the
Yes, he
playoffs.
did.
Stop it.
That's a lie.
Yeah, he
That's a
did.
lie.
What are you
Yes,
talking
he
No,
about?
he
did.
That's a
That's a
lie.
did not.
lie.
Stop
Oh
it.
no, that's facts
No,
not
that's
true.
cap.
Facts.
But you
That's
gotta
Facts.
cap.
look at
Facts.
what
Pull it
he
up
was
then.
saying, not from
Pull up his
MVP
regular
standards.
season.
Like
Pull up his
Okay,
regular season,
shit was
postseason
out there.
splits then. Pull it
when
up,
I
BJ.
put okay when I pull
I
up
already
Please
know
when I
you
pull
pull
it
was
up
up.
the
wrong.
stat when I
But what
pull up
year
the
you won?
stats
What year you won?
when I
Reason,
put when
reason.
I pull up the stats don't say it's
I
stats
want
because you
all them
asked for this.
seasons. All them
So
seasons where
Scott,
he was supposed to be the best player in the league. Pull him up.
To me, he
so
wasn't the
Scott,
best player in the league.
you think he was better than Dwayne Wade in the 2000s, Scott?
You out your mind, bro. Stop it.
I think D Wade peaked higher than him. I just got nashed over with D Wade because of longevity.
Man,
That's what I'm saying, bro. These longevity
Yeah.
awards.
I
Stop
think,
it,
No,
bro.
I don't got
y'all gotta
Nash
Stop.
start
over
looking
D
at Steve
Wade, but
Nash.
I think Nash
Look
don't
at that
like
Nash,
game.
discredit
Look
what
at that
Nash did.
basketball
shouldn't have got
game,
them,
bro.
bro.
Look at that.
You shouldn't have got them
Did you guys see what I
MVPs,
said?
bro. It was dudes in the
You
league
don't
Y'all
like his
looking at
game, that's
that
stats,
fine, but
bro.
got MVP.
Like, I
he
don't
had
Steve
understand that.
Nash got game. What are we talking about?
Nick Steve
That's
Nash
why I
was
said
balling
them
50, 40,
awards,
90.
Man, Steve Nash was
Steve
equivalent to
them
Nash
John
awards
Stockton, bro.
leading the
misleading,
league
Stop
in
bro.
it.
He was
assists.
never the
Steve
No.
Nash
okay,
clears John
Well,
but
Stockton.
who cares about leading
even
the
the
league in
second year,
assists, though? Like, what does that say, though? Why y'all keep saying that all the time?
You
That's
guys
not a good
griped
thing.
about scoring
I don't
Rondo,
give
titles.
a fuck about no
What?
Rondo led
assists,
the
nigga.
league in
Go get a
assists.
Hey,
Okay, well, if
we
you
need
don't
to win
care,
the
that's
game. Go
fine.
get
Then
a
don't
bucket.
care. I'm not gonna
We
argue with
need to win
somebody
the
that don't care
game. I
about
need you to
assists.
get a
That's
bucket
cool.
right now. We need to win the game. I need you to get a bucket.
Steve Nash can get a bucket.
Steve
You the
Nash was
best player
getting
on the
buckets
court.
though.
When it's winning time, go get me a bucket.
Not at
That's
a
what I
high
want you to
weight,
do.
not at a high
Okay,
rate. He eliminated. He
I got
This is
his
limited.
first.
crazy, bro.
I got his first MVP season. I got his
Yes,
first.
like he showed in the
Tyson,
playoffs. He
stop. Because
I,
you
lost.
was
He
on
had a
I
team
can
that
FIF
read it off
lost.
capping the
right
other
now.
day.
I can read it off right now. You guys want him to read it? Okay. Steve
Yeah.
Nash in 04-05, he averaged 20.
Won
He
62 games and
he
lost in the
averaged
playoffs.
24 points, 11 assists on 91% from the field,
Uh-huh.
38% from the three, and 52% from the field. That
And
is
what year?
What year is this?
04-05.
You said what year?
For
Is
a
that what
point
you won
guard,
MVP?
04-05.
52%.
0405. Now go to the postseason that
Is that
same
what you
year.
won
That's his
MVP?
postseason. That's his postseason. That's his
Oh, this is
postseason.
postseason.
How much you
Okay.
say he averaged?
He averaged
24.
That's good
24,
production.
11,
It went up.
38.
Oh,
It
he
went up in
averaged
the playoffs.
18. He
So
averaged
you just
18.
Right.
So
It
he
went up.
averaged 18 in the regular season and then 24 in the playoffs?
Yeah,
No,
that's good
Yes.
production.
no, he averaged 15 in the
Yeah.
Steve
regular
Nash led
season
a historic.
and
Yeah, that's
18 in the
good. That's
playoffs.
good.
He never
That's
Steve,
averaged
good.
over
That's cool,
24.
man. Look,
Steve
see
Nash
that?
led a historic level
And
offenses in
then
the
look at the
playoffs and
rest
the
of his
regular.
seasons,
But
though.
he
Look at the rest
wasn't,
of his
Yeah,
though.
he
season.
won't
They
do
Bro,
all
that.
Okay. We can go
decline.
to the
They
second
all
season.
decline.
We can
how's
go
they
to
a
the second
historic
season.
team and they
He
lost? They didn't
averaged
win
20.
nothing. They didn't even
He
get to the
averaged
finals.
he
Y'all
averaged
gotta
No,
stop
20.
this
not
looking
at
at them
all.
like,
He averaged 20 points,
Pure
10
trash
assists,
cans.
no, he,
10
That
10
part.
assists, 91% from the
Empty
free throw
stats,
line.
bro.
Bro, it's niggas
Empty
that's
stats.
averaging
You
30 and
guys asked for
28.
the stats. Now
About
it's
20
empty.
points.
You guys asked for the
Numbers,
stats.
bro.
Now
Y'all
it's
play the
empty.
numbers game. I don't really play them
You
numbers
asked
game,
for
bro.
the
I look at how
stats.
your
No,
impact.
you
What
the
was
one
your
You
said
asked
stats
impact?
for the
went
stats.
down
And
in
I
the
what
didn't
did you
ask
do
for the
when
playoffs.
it was
stats.
time
You
to win the
did.
You
game,
said
bro? How
that.
did you go about your business when it was time to win the game, bro?
Now
Okay, so but are we going to criticize Dwyane Wade when they win 15 games?
He won. He
You
won.
said
No,
when they
He
win
got
he
his.
won
15
one
games, D
year. What
Wade
about all
battle
the other
injuries,
years?
bro.
But
Steve,
he
why
put up
we're
numbers the other
disrespecting
year.
D
He
Wade
Steve?
won
battle
that
injuries
year.
You
too,
guys
though.
trying
And he
to act like
averaged
Steve Nash was just
28 in
some.
the playoffs.
You guys trying
Oh,
to
this
act
is
like Steve
crazy.
Nash was some type of bum.
Bro,
Like he was
I
nice.
can't entertain the Steve
This
Nash
is why
He
winning is not
overblown,
Yeah,
bro.
everything, bro.
Like
hey,
Y'all just
if
he
y'all
you
gonna
started
give
telling
to
me
him
look
that
like
credit.
that.
He
Steve
gets
Nash
1
is
year.
better than
He
Dwayne
wins 1
Wade, you
year.
lost
Salute
your
to
damn
Dwyane Wade.
mind,
that's
bro.
nasty work.
He
Steve Nash
wins
had.
If
1
you
year, and now all of a
let's
sudden
do
he
this.
better for
Let's do
somebody
this,
for
y'all.
all those years
KD,
because he
why
won
you
Let's
one
don't
do
like
year.
Steve
this.
It
Nash? He
wasn't
had
on
a
Okay,
one
hold
lead.
year.
on, hold on.
Talk
Let's
about
just
1 year.
hey, I have to do a hypothetical. Let's swap D Wade and Steve Nash. Put Dwayne Wade on that same team. Steve
We
Nash
don't know
won them
what happens.
MVPs.
We don't know what
Put D
happens.
Wade on that team. Do they beat the Spurs?
Oh
Hell
yeah.
fucking
No,
yeah.
And
Stop
no,
it.
they don't.
Come
They
on, man.
don't.
You out your damn mind. D Wade, because D Wade can guard too. Steve Nash can't guard nobody. That was
But
mismatch on the court every time. What are you talking about?
the reason that team can be so great offensively, even though they still have floor spacers outside of D Wade. D Wade is gonna automatic make that team worse offensively because they don't have the floor spacing or the level of playmaker or passing as a guy like
What you
Steve
mean they
Nash
don't have
did.
the floor spacing? They got the floor spacing.
No, as a
Oh,
fit.
Phoenix?
No,
Oh, Phoenix?
yes, they don't.
They
Wait,
got
no,
floor spacing on Phoenix?
no.
What you mean?
What you
No,
mean? What are you talking about?
you guys are misunderstanding what I'm saying. Steve Nash, one of the reasons why they can be, even though they did have floor space outside Steve
And a
Nash,
lot of people say a lot of people say he better than
Hold on, hold on. You said
Yeah,
they
let them finish.
didn't
Let
have
them.
floor spacing outside of Steve
Can you
Nash?
guys, no, that's not what I said. I'm saying that yes, they did have elite floor spacers
Right.
outside of Nash, but
Okay.
but if you take away D Wade, even though D Wade is like a solid mid range shooter, he's basically a negative on the 3 point line. So
That's not his
that,
game.
huh? But he's
Right.
gonna
it's
have
a
to
That's not
fit.
his
two-level
He's
game.
scorer.
gonna
But
Two-level
Dwayne
scorer.
Wade's
he's gonna
game
have to
can
fit
fit
into
in a
that though.
system like
But
that. You
bro, he could
forgot.
fit around Sean Marion and Amari, bro.
Right.
He could do that.
They have floor spacers.
No,
If you
He could
already
do
got
that.
floor spacers, I don't need I don't need Dwayne Wade to have a 3-pointer. So really, him attacking the paint is going to open up everything else for the outside shooters.
he's not the level of passer or playmaker as Nash though. You guys are
But he
really
don't
under.
have to be.
I don't want to hear
This
that.
shit
He can.
ain't game
All you
nothing
got
though.
to
You keep
do is
saying
get 2
playmaker.
feet in the paint. All you need is 2 feet in the paint to collapse the defense, and you kick out. That's easy. That's simple shit. You don't need no special
D
skill to
Wade
do that. Dwayne Wade was a master
all
at
these
getting
six,
into the
bro.
paint.
Their
Do you
defense
understand
would
that? He was a
improve.
master
Their
at that.
defense
And
would
he can
improve
finish better
greatly.
than Steve Nash. So when he
Yes,
gets into
I
the paint,
agree.
he's a better
I agree.
finisher.
But Scott,
I
their
said D
defense would
Wade is
improve
better than Nash
greatly.
at their peak.
You
That's
would
what I
have
said.
Sean Marion on the perimeter with D Wade. That would be
Yes,
dangerous, bro. And then
You
you have
got
I know.
Boris
Amari in the pick
Diaw.
and roll.
You
Boris
got
Diaw, Leandro Barbosa.
Leandro Barbosa.
You would have
You
Yes,
Tim
had
Thomas
Tim
out there.
Thomas.
yes, but they're gonna get destroyed in the
Right.
front. They're gonna get destroyed in the front court by Tim Duncan.
They're going to get destroyed in the front court.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that would,
Tim
yeah,
Duncan's
but
gonna
Steve Nash is
ragdoll.
not making up the difference on that.
Yeah, but you got
That's why they're
how you
not
get the
gonna run.
ball into the front court. You got to understand though, you still need on-ball pressure. Steve Nash didn't give that.
I
Dwayne Wade
know.
can get deflections, he
Yeah,
can get
I know.
steals, he can get tip passes, which leads to offense, which leads to transition opportunities. Steve Nash wasn't getting none of that.
I know. I think
That's a
yes.
fact. His
But
defense is a detriment.
I still think the Spurs will
That's
win.
all fact.
I still think the Spurs will win in 6 or 7.
But Scott, I agree.
Nah, I
I don't know
don't
who's
know.
winning. That's a
I
hypothetical.
don't know. Dwayne Wade would have separated that team.
Real quick.
Nah, I don't know about that. They still was weak on the front line.
But here's what I'm saying. But here's what I'm saying. It will suffer a little bit because Steve Nash is a better. I believe he's better, like as far as the offense, because he's one of the greatest offensive point guards ever, right? But the defense would greatly improve. You have Sean Marion out there with Dwayne Wade, bro.
Agreed.
And fucking
I agree.
then you have Raja Bell out there to
That's
go
why
along.
That's
You
why I
said
think
what?
they're gonna take it close to what the Nash did, but they're gonna still lose in 7.
Yeah, they still needed the center. They still needed,
Yeah,
Amari Stoudemire was undersized as a power forward. Great
yeah.
athlete though. But you know what
But
I'm
let's
saying?
not go to
It,
hypothetical game. I hate doing
yeah,
this.
that's what I'm saying. That's all
I
hypothetical.
1000% agree with you. What's your name, Tyson? I
Yes.
1000% agree with you.
But we gotta
1000.
respect Steve Nash.
Steve,
Steve Nash had game.
No, I
Steve
respect
Nash
him.
that game.
I would have put D Wade on that list. That's all I'm saying. Like I respect Steve Nash, but D Wade is D Wade.
Don't
You know what I
forget that
mean?
team won 29 games before Steve Nash got there with Amari, with a lot of the players that was there. You know what I'm saying? They won 29 games. He took that team to some heights. You got to give. People say the MVPs weren't deserved, but then the next year he does it without a Stoudemire who only played like 9 games or something, and they still tops in the league in offense and all these things. So you got to give Steve Nash a little bit of credit, dog.
And people say
Yeah, but
people say he's a Mike
overweight
D'Antoni
what?
merchant when Steve Nash
Huh?
literally had a great season in 09-010 without Mike D'Antoni. He didn't need Mike D'Antoni for
What year
Yeah,
was
same
that?
system pretty much though.
09-010.
Go ahead.
But who was the
09-010.
coach? Alvin Gentry?
Andre Ritchie,
Yes.
same type
Yes.
Yeah,
system.
Alvin Gentry is a really good coach too, though.
Yes, but
Yeah,
Understand
he
that.
is.
but people say he's a Mike D'Antoni merchant, so that needs to be put to bed too.
Well, that offense he brought a different dynamic with the pace and the space that they played with.
Yeah.
So that was a different dynamic where, teams was running regular sets. I'm talking about coming down, utilizing the whole shot clock to get a bucket. So the amount of possessions, per game was at all-time low. Mike D'Antoni brought his system from overseas into the NBA, and that's what kind of kickstarted this, up-tempo style of play where you get a lot of points now. You know what I'm saying? So
I agree with that, but Steve Nash showed he did it without Mike D'Antoni with Dallas. He was still a good player and
Yeah,
did it.
yeah.
And he did
Steve
it.
Nash was a good player, but it's the impact though. He didn't really.
Well,
Steve Nash was still
He had a huge impact, bro.
It fizzled
What
out.
you mean impact?
No, it
It
didn't.
fizzled out.
But
No, it didn't.
Dallas
In
Mavericks team that
09-010, they literally had one of the greatest offenses in the
Yeah, why you
I
say
know,
his
but what I'm
impact
saying
is
is that it didn't He had regular season, yes, but when they got to the postseason, they couldn't beat
No, the
any other one of them.
the
They had the
offensive vi-
best record in the West, but they always underachieved. That means something.
the offense was the
Just
offense
like
was
those
used-
LeBron James Cleveland Cavaliers, when they won 62 games, they won 60 games, and they failed to reach the final. They underachieved. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Joe Johnson get hurt that year. I'm not making excuses, but Joe Johnson get hurt. You got
But that's an
Amari
excuse.
missing the game.
You can't say you're not
Y'all
making
bring that up with
excuses and then
Draymond
leave
Green.
with
Y'all
two
bring that up all the
excuses.
time,
Come on,
bro.
Tyson,
So
stop.
no,
you
stop,
guys
bro.
love
This
to
is
pick
this
and
is what
you guys love
happened.
to
I'm
pick
saying
and
what
choose.
happened.
You
But
guys
we
love to
know
pick
what
and
happened.
you guys love to pick and choose
No, you
what's an
don't.
excuse and what's not an
So many
excuse.
excuses for every
I just
player,
don't
bro.
have enough.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, bro.
No, you
No,
That's
they
guys
how
love
the
to pick
lost.
and
league goes.
choose.
Absolutely,
It's
they lost.
injuries.
Bro,
They
You
lost.
still gotta win.
No,
You
they
y'all
lost.
gotta win.
overrating Steve Nash, bro. Y'all overrating Steve Nash. I'm
You gotta
sorry.
I
win,
think
bro.
Steve Nash is
Period.
top
Don't
25.
deserve it,
That's
bro.
not
How are we
overrating.
overrating Steve Nash?
If
How?
you
Steve Nash is
telling me,
top
He wasn't
because
that
25.
guess
good,
what? I
bro.
seen
He was an
Isaiah
okay
Thomas get his
player.
team over the hump
He
with
was
no
one of
other
the
great
better
dominant
players
player
in
on
that
his
era.
team
Okay,
in a
Isaiah
tougher
Thomas is
era.
better than Steve
Dennis
Nash. What's
In a
the
Rodman.
point?
tougher era, though.
No, Isaiah
What's your
Thomas is
point?
not better than Steve Nash.
And the last time I checked, Isaiah Thomas never won a regular season MVP.
Okay,
Isaiah
So,
what
I
does
Thomas
that
mean,
have
is
you
to
know
not
what
do
I'm
better
with
than
what
saying?
Steve
Steve
Nash.
Period.
Nash did?
Isaiah Thomas is not better than
Because y'all
Steve
niggas,
Nash.
y'all put the great on
bro,
certain
that's
players and
crazy, bro.
y'all elevate
Impact.
them because they got an
Don't ever say that
accolade. And
again,
I'm
Nah,
bro.
like,
nobody's
bro,
elevating
it
him.
When
was
I
I'm
said
no
talking
I
about what he
brought
impact,
no
though.
did.
MVPs,
I didn't
I
say nothing
brought
No
up
about
no
no
real
MVP.
impact
MVPs.
on
Don't
winning,
ever
bro.
compare
He had a
Steve
huge
Nash
Isaiah
to
impact
Thomas,
Isaiah
on
no.
winning.
Thomas.
They won 60
Isaiah
something
Thomas is
games.
not in these
I know,
combos,
bro,
bro.
but
I'm
that
sorry,
doesn't
Rodman.
mean
That's
that's
not
a
in these
regular
They went
combos.
from
season, though.
29 to 60
I know,
something.
but
What
we
are you
don't
saying?
Isaiah
play to
Thomas
get in
is
the
not in
playoffs. We
these
play to win a
Stop doing
combos.
that,
championship, bro.
Scott.
Everybody
Stop.
doesn't win a championship. That doesn't mean they don't have
Isaiah
impact.
Thomas is not in these
John Stockton
combos.
went to 2 finals back to back.
He
So
wasn't the best player on his team.
Facts.
Who
John
was? Who
Stockton was
was?
better than Steve Nash. More
No, he
impact.
wasn't. Stop it. He was a
Yes, he
You
was.
robber.
You
tripping.
just said he
A
didn't win
You
robber.
nothing.
out
You
So
your
how
compare
can
damn
him
you
to
said he
mind,
don't
boy.
have impact? Now you saying John Stockton got
No,
impact?
skill for
Steve,
skill.
you guys
Yes.
love to
Skill
John
talk
for
about
skill.
Stockton had
impact, but
impact. Yes.
Yeah,
John Stockton has
Talking
more.
about.
Was a better
Has
John
defender.
Stockton, he was a way better defender. John Stockton was a way
Oh, guess what? What
better
did I got
defender
him?
than
What
Steve
did
That's
I
Nash.
got him?
That's
What
facts.
did I got him?
Nash is a
So what you
better.
talking about? That's impact. He
John
impacts
Stockton had.
winning.
Did Steve Nash
hold on.
ever had
Neither of them won.
someone
You
comparable
don't have
to
to
Karl
average
Malone?
more points, bro, to impact the
Steve
game.
Nash is a
Like, you
better
understand what I'm
passer and
saying?
playmaker than him
So
too.
he was a
We
better
agree.
leader.
You the
He
one
was
to
a
bring up
better
numbers.
leader.
He wasn't a better leader.
And
A
he
better
played with
leader.
less
Steve
How's he a
Nash
better
was
talent.
playmaker?
And he
How's he
played with
He's
less
not a better
talent.
playmaker than
All he
Steve
played
Nash.
was Karl Malone. That was it.
Karl Malone
Name
was
another All-Star that they had on their team during
Mark Eaton. Mark
during that
Eaton.
whole time.
Mark Eaton.
Mark
Jeff
Eaton, stop
Mark
it.
Hornacek.
Eaton
Get
was
out of here,
great.
man.
Yeah,
Jeff
he was great.
Hornacek, stop it. Get out of
You
here,
said,
bro.
oh
Hold
my.
on, Scott. Hold on, y'all. Let me go to Kirk real quick. What's good, Kirk?
Capping ass Kirk.
Hey, Elise, we gonna talk about you in a minute, Elise. What's up, BJ?
Salute.
What's going on? Another topic I see. Elise, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. We gonna talk because you be talking dumb. I'm not gonna hold you. You be talking like stupid. But we talk about D Wade right now. So you said how good was D Wade from 06 to 2011?
Watch you say some stupid shit. Watch this.
Where you rank at? Where you rank at?
From 06 to 2011. Because obviously that when he won in 06, that put him like he was definitely top 5. Like, and then what he's done in the finals, like, I mean, besides the free throws, I mean, you can talk about his whole playoff run, but you haven't seen the finals like that from a guard since MJ. So, and Shaq wasn't he wasn't as dominant. He wasn't as dominant as he was, but he was impactful. But he wasn't as dominant, obviously. So he was top 5, and like I don't know, like I'm not gonna lie, like I haven't like really watched a lot of D Wade throughout his years. I did watch D Wade, but not throughout like his prime years. 09, of course, he was elite. He was definitely like top 3. But if you just you talking like in the league where he ranked, BJ? Or you talking about like?
Yeah, in the league.
I mean, top 5. I'm gonna say top 5. I mean, because I'm trying to think. You got Tim Duncan. You got Kobe. He probably was top 3 low key. I mean, Paul Pierce was on his. He was doing his thing too. You got Dirk. I forgot about Dirk. So he probably was top 5 throughout 06 2011. Y'all see what he did in 11. He was pretty impactful. Even the year before that, he was pretty good. He just had LeBron next to him, but 2011 was his best year next to LeBron, and obviously, if he wins that 2011 finals, he would be MVP again. So, yeah, D Wade. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I watch a lot of like informational videos too. I watch D Wade, but I actually like try to like dig deep into like players too. Like D Wade, like he was a beast on defense. Like both, but y'all already know he was a great guard on both sides. To me, arguably, you could say he was right there with Kobe defensively for sure. Like D Wade in his prime, if like he said, if he didn't get injured, he would be like next to Kobe. But obviously he's not. And Kobe separated himself from D Wade, but he knew D Wade was in the same conversation as him. D Wade's definitely better than T Mac for sure. And the reason why I say T Mac is T Mac is in the same class as Kobe, but not like winning wise. But D Wade won too, so Kobe knew he was like a rival. So D Wade, like, it's like I don't know, but obviously Kobe's the better shooting guard for sure. But I feel like D Wade is like he could have been closer to Kobe if he would have had more accomplishments. Say he won that 2011
No, he could have
MVP.
been closer to LeBron. He could have been closer to LeBron. He
I
came out
disagree.
his class. You want to rank
TJ, I
before
disagree
LeBron.
with you. I
Don't
disagree with you,
compare Kobe
TJ.
to him. Compare LeBron to him first.
I
Well,
disagree.
well, put it like this: if LeBron don't join the Heat, D Wade still got a Finals MVP and a championship over
That's
LeBron.
facts.
LeBron don't
That's
have no
facts.
rings at that point, so.
No, that's
Okay.
facts. It's facts. But we ain't talking about LeBron. I know y'all don't like LeBron, but we ain't really talking about LeBron. And also LeBron before he got to the Heat he had 2 MVPs. So LeBron was on his way, and he did have a Finals appearance, but he
He
didn't
wasn't
win.
winning
So
no championships, though.
of course, winning's big, but I'm saying he did have accomplishments before he went to D Wade. It's not like he was just some regular player.
He
But
just ducked the smoke. That's all.
nah. But D Wade,
Can we not turn this to a LeBron debate? Can we not
he would
turn
have been. I ain't gonna lie. He definitely could have been. I mean, he technically he is on Kobe status, but he's not. So I'm not gonna say that. Like, but he could have
You gotta
been.
stop the
He could
cap,
have been
bro.
on Kobe's status. He could have been that if he
He's
didn't
not
have
on
fucked up.
Kobe's
I
status.
told you what I tell y'all. You was gonna say some dumb shit.
I
Why you
said,
keep
hey,
bringing
Leezy,
up
I said
Kobe, nigga?
Leezy,
You
I
mean
said he could
LeBron?
have
Put
been on
LeBron in it,
Kobe's
bro. He ain't
status.
on Kobe
Hey,
level.
Leezy,
Period.
hold up. Tell the
Kobe
panel
already
what you
showed that
said.
nigga he
You
ain't on
gotta
his
Hey,
level.
Leezy,
Stop.
I
tell the
think what
panel
I
what you
think we're
said.
trying to I think
Paul
we're trying to say.
Pierce.
Tell them
Paul
what you said in the
Pierce.
group
What
chat,
about Paul
bro.
Pierce?
This nigga said
Paul
Melo's
Pierce was
better than
tough too,
LeBron,
though.
bro.
Let's keep it
You said
100.
Melo's better than LeBron, bro. That's what you said in the group chat. Tell
Yeah, I
them what you
did.
said, bro.
I said
He a
Melo is
better
a better
basketball player.
basketball player
No,
as
the hell
far as
he's
his
not,
skill,
Eleasy. He can't
as
No,
say
he's
far as
that.
not.
his
Melo's
Hey,
not a
Stop
better
it.
skill,
basketball
nah,
not
Stop
player.
it. Stop it.
accomplishments,
no,
not
he's
Stop it.
No, he's
not.
accomplishments.
not.
Stop it.
Carmelo is a
LeBron's a player clear as mud.
three-level
Bro.
scorer, nigga. Three-level
LeBron's a
scorer
better
consistently.
scorer
I
than
said the
Melo.
same. I
LeBron's a better
said the
scorer
Nah,
than
same.
I'm
Melo.
gonna run this down to y'all, bro.
Can we
LeBron is
talk
a better
about D
scorer than
Wade, man?
Carmelo. He's a better
Yeah, talk
rebounder
about D
and
Wade. Why y'all bringing up
defender.
shit from the group chat, bro? Talk about D Wade, bro.
Nigga,
No, you
nigga,
trying
you
Yeah,
to
know
talk
what
point
I'm
it
about
to
talking
Wade,
about,
man.
bro.
LeBron. You
You
trying
know
to
what
point
I'm
it to
talking about.
LeBron. Guys
You
trying to
keep
make it
bringing
to
up Kobe.
Let's
We
talk
talk
about
about D
Wade.
Hold
guys
on,
Wade,
trying
hold
to
on,
man.
make
hold
it
on.
to a
Can I say
Kobe
something?
You
LeBron
said I was
Let
debate.
me finish. I
capping.
gotta say something.
Let's be honest, bro. You was capping in the group chat. Why you trying to duck?
Melo is nowhere close to scorer
Nigga,
as
but
LeBron.
that's what you
That
said,
is
Eleasy.
foolishness.
Ask Eleasy, that's what he
Hey,
said.
my
Melo's
opinion.
not
Y'all
even a
niggas
better
That's
is
scorer
just
than
my
small.
Chris
opinion from
Paul.
Nah, that's a
evaluating that game.
dumbass
I watched
opinion
that
though,
game
bro.
from high school all the way to the pros, bro. So I evaluate the game different than y'all. So
No, I
No,
can tell you what
Eleasy.
LeBron
Nah,
does
you're
better than Melo
burnt, bro.
scoring.
You're
I can
burnt.
tell you what LeBron. I can tell you. Okay, LeBron's a better off ball.
He's more successful. He's not a better basketball player than Melo or
Yes, he
Durant,
he's
bro.
not a
is.
better
Yes, he
He's a
basketball player than
is.
Carmelo
yes,
No,
Anthony,
he's
he
bro.
is.
not.
What type of question
They
is
could.
that?
Y'all
What
are
kind of stupidity
retarded. Do
are
you
you
watch
allowing
the
on here?
game, bro?
Yeah,
You
he's a
keep
better
Carmelo
saying that,
doesn't
defender.
have
nigga.
He's
any
a better
Talking about
flaws
passer. He's a better
offensively.
footwork.
How
playmaker.
can you say a player is better than another player if he has more flaws offensively than
No, he
them?
doesn't. Melo
Nigga,
has more flaws
defensively,
LeBron more
offensively.
rebounding, assists.
successful. He more
Come
No,
on,
successful,
bro.
but he not
No,
a
the
better
only
I
thing
got
y'all
this.
basketball
bring up
Kirk,
is
I
Eleasy, he's
got
LeBron
talking
this.
is a
about
better
scoring.
passer.
He's just talking about
LeBron is a
Kirk,
scoring.
better
He ain't talking about
passer. Who
rebounding
he
or
gives a
is a
fuck
better
assisting.
about
passer.
that,
He's one of
bro?
the
He's just
greatest
talking
passers
about
in
in
scoring.
the
the
nigga
NBA
league.
history. What are you
He also
talking
got the
about,
most
LeBron?
turnovers too. He also got the
LeBron,
most
Who has
turnovers
the
too,
most
I
nigga.
admit
skill?
Say
that.
that,
Who's more skilled?
bro. All right,
LeBron
so
is
what
more
y'all
skilled than
LeBron's a more
Melo.
skilled player than Carmelo.
Who got a
What are we
better
talking
handle?
Oh
about?
my god,
Huh?
Who got a better
Melo.
post game? Who got a better mid
You're talking
range? Who
about
got a better three
offense, just
point?
offense.
Who's a
A
better
3-point
offensive
shot. I don't know.
rebounder?
Huh?
Yeah, I know. Y'all
LeBron
LeBron.
an
can't answer none
overrated
of them
defender,
questions. I
bro.
just shut
Y'all
y'all
keep saying
down
his
LeBron's a
with
defense
better
shit, bro.
scorer.
facts, bruh.
No,
Facts.
I can
He's not.
shut you up right now.
He's an overrated
LeBron's a
defender.
better rim.
He's an
LeBron can.
overrated
Uh,
defender,
uh,
nigga. He went to
LeBron
Miami.
Chris
They gave
Melo
him
Melo's
on
a bad
something.
defense.
defender.
Like y'all
LeBron
niggas
Melo
is
is
a
not
a
better rim
seeing shit.
negative.
protector.
Melo
LeBron
is
is
a
a better rim
negative.
protector. Go ahead and say some foolish
Eleasy, but
shit
you're
right
just
Yes,
talking
now.
about you're just
no.
talking about scoring though, bro. You're not talking about anything else. LeBron's a better defender,
I just said
rebounder,
He
offensive
passer.
said
rebounder. I
footwork,
just
but
told
he
you that.
most
A post
Carmelo, but that's
player.
one thing.
I know, but look,
bro.
but
That's
check
one
this out though,
Mostly
thing.
Kurt. LeBron
creating
lost
space,
championships because he couldn't
triple threat.
operate in the
When did
post.
Carmelo ever get to a
He
finals
lost
though? When did he ever
This
get to a
nigga.
finals?
We're not
championships
When did
talking about
Carmelo
his
get to a
because
success,
of
finals?
that
bro. We
What,
reason.
talking
Melo
about
been to
game. We
win?
talking about his game. We're not talking about his success.
If
We
we
talking
talk
about his
about Melo's
game.
game, all he
He was
cared
in
about
the
was scoring.
West,
That's all he could do
idiot,
was
where he
score.
was
That's all
taking
Melo could
niggas
do
to
was
the
score.
conference
Oh
finals in
my
his first
god.
couple years in the
No.
league. What are you talking about? And he had a better rookie season than LeBron James, nigga, playing in a hard
Nigga, I give Carmelo the rookie season, but anything
Who
Yeah,
had a
y'all
better
gotta
else.
second
listen to these
season? Who had a
media.
better third
Y'all
season?
let
Who
these
had a better
media
fourth
niggas rank
season?
the players, man, and
The
look at it
fuck?
for yourself, bro.
Y'all keep saying the
Y'all
full
niggas need
game,
to
but Carmelo
evaluate
only,
niggas' game.
bro, he
If a
can't even
nigga
score
has
better than LeBron.
weaknesses, how
LeBron's a
can
better
you
scorer
say
than him.
this dude is not better if he doesn't have any weaknesses? That's crazy.
Y'all only saying he a better scorer based off of him having the most points
But
by
y'all
playing the
not.
most
I don't
years.
think y'all
Like
understand,
he
bro.
not the best
Carmelo's
scorer
weakness, bro.
ever,
Weakness. He
bro.
didn't
If you
understand the
put
game. He don't have
Carmelo
a
in the
high
same
IQ.
situations as LeBron, you don't think he wins? He's a 3-level scorer,
That
nigga.
doesn't mean you
No.
Better.
win, though. What does that mean, though? Kyrie's a 3-level scorer. What are you talking about? There's a
And I
bunch of
know,
And
and
he
things
LeBron
won.
won
better.
a championship because of Kyrie, nigga.
Devin
Right.
Booker.
That's my
Devin Booker.
point.
Y'all just
Devin
put
Booker. Devin Booker. What happened to Devin Booker?
he not a 3-level scorer like Melo. He don't got the
What happened to
post.
Devin Booker?
Oh, y'all just talking stupid, bro. Come on,
That's
bro.
facts.
It's not about 3-level scoring, bro.
Three
It's
level
Stop
about,
scoring
nigga,
don't
talking
your
mean
about
nothing
that.
without
impact,
production,
bruh.
bro. What
Period.
are you talking about?
It is production. He
But he
produced.
don't have
He
better
goes to better
production than
teams.
LeBron. Y'all keep talking
Cause he
about
ain't
this
playing
three
on no
level
Hey,
super
scoring
hey,
team.
shit.
you
He ain't
lucky the
playing on no
league didn't
super
let
D
you
team,
Wade,
lucky
nigga.
the
you
league
just
didn't let
said
that
D
nigga go
Wade
to
is not D
motherfucking
Wade is not a three
Detroit,
level
nigga. We wouldn't
scorer.
even be talking about LeBron in any
D
kind of
Wade
GOAT
is not a
debate,
three
nigga.
level scorer,
Period.
but you got him over all kind of shooting guards that are three level scorers.
Who?
Like who?
It's a whole bunch of shooting guards that are three level scorers.
Who?
Vince Carter.
Can they play defense?
Okay.
And who's a better scorer, Dwyane Wade or Vince Carter?
Vince Carter.
Yes.
Yeah, shit, I don't know.
Get the fuck out of
D
here.
Wade. Vince Carter was a great scorer in his own right.
Who's a better
But he
scorer,
didn't,
D
he
Wade or
didn't
Vince
have more
Carter?
impact than D Wade.
See, you
though.
gonna
He didn't
cap
have more
now. So
Why
impact
y'all
on
always
winning.
try to move the argument though? Like
I'm not
let's talk
moving no
about Melo
argument. He didn't have more impact, nigga. D Wade was the best
I said, who's a better
two-way.
scorer?
He was
Who's a better
the
scorer?
second best two-way guard in the league,
I'm
bro.
not
Vince
asking
Carter
about
wasn't as
two-way. I said, who's a
impactful.
better scorer?
Who's a better scorer? Damn, that's a good question, bro. They might be the same.
my
Only
God.
because of Vince Carter
Wade,
ability to shoot
Wade's
the
a better
three.
scorer.
Only because
Wade's a
Vince
better
Carter ability to shoot the three-pointer. I would say.
No, D Wade's a better
So it
scorer than
evens
Vince
out
Carter.
because
Bro.
I felt like D Wade was better at attacking, getting into the paint and getting his shot off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's a super strength. He can get that. That's where he got his bread and butter for the early part of his career, is getting to the bucket.
Okay.
Right. So being a three-level scorer when somebody has the ability to get to the rim like a Dwyane Wade doesn't mean nothing.
Well, he was a great mid-range shooter
It
too.
do mean something if you play
He
with
was
a
very good. I
championship
wouldn't say
team.
great, but he was
Well,
very good.
it does mean something,
especially
but
that
it's about
09
your
season,
overall
08 season,
impact,
for
though.
sure.
Like it's how you
Melo
got
was-
your buckets, bro. It's when you
Melo
scored
was
your
with the Heat.
buckets. Everything
He did
ain't
the
just
same
about just
thing.
scoring buckets. Oh, I'm a great player because I'm scoring buckets. That don't really necessarily mean that, bro.
I think y'all
Okay,
is
so
right.
why do you bring up
If y'all
these
play
level scoring like
basketball,
it's
you
the
would
end
know,
all
bro.
be
But you
all of who's
niggas
a
just
better
watch
scorer?
YouTube too much, bro. So
Y'all need to stop doing that shit. Just because somebody has a bigger bag doesn't make them a better scorer.
it doesn't.
It's bag
No.
plus production. You gotta have
Thank
production
you.
with the bag.
Why not?
Because
if I can do shit that you can't do, nigga, how am I not better scorer than you offensively?
Because with
Can you
my
guys hear me?
if I'm shooting at a higher
Okay,
value
no,
and
Tyson, I got him.
I'm scoring.
Tyson, I got him. Who's the best scorer? Kyrie Irving, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? Lie right now. Lie right now. Lie.
You said what?
Who's the better scorer?
Who's the best scorer? Kyrie or Kareem?
Kareem.
Kyrie
Yeah,
has
but
a better
that's-
bag.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
that's
point,
apples.
dummies.
That's a
It's
big,
easy.
but that's a big man though. Like you got to use a guard.
What do you
saying,
mean?
like,
Right. You can't
Yeah,
compare a
it's a
big
better
man to a guard
example
because
if you
big
use a
man not
guard.
gonna have a deep bag. So that's a dumb comparison.
What do you mean?
Carmelo and LeBron play the same position. So
LeBron cursed Melo as a scorer.
how?
Huh?
Tell me
He
how.
was, huh? Oh,
Tell me how.
Depends on how you look at it.
Bro,
He ain't
y'all
the
just look at
hold
Okay,
on. He
I'll
ain't
tell.
the better.
I'll tell.
He
I'll
ain't
tell
the
you.
better
Break
scorer
his
than
game
Melo.
down. Break LeBron's game down right now. Tell me.
Okay.
Break that
Okay.
bum
I'll
ass
break.
game
I'll
down.
break it down here for you.
Yeah, I know.
See, LeBron's
Yeah.
more
You
consistent.
choking on your
He's more
tongue, nigga.
consistent,
Shut up.
but
I
he's
can
not a
break it
better
down right
scorer than
now.
Melo.
LeBron's the best scorer because he
Tell
can
that
get.
nigga that. Tell that
He can
nigga
get
to
to the
shoot
rim
80%
better.
Bro,
from the
you
free
can't
He has
look
throw
at
better.
it.
He
You
line
has
can't.
better.
first
He
before
has
you
better
do all
soft
that.
select. He
All
has better
LeBron
soft.
points come from a transition and
Nah,
free
bro.
throws. That's it.
He has better
Attacking the
shot select.
basket
He
and
has
free
better.
throws.
Those
That's
are
He's
it.
better.
Because
attributes,
he can't
bruh.
hit
What's
free
wrong with
throws.
that?
It's the
He's
same
better.
as
Yeah,
getting
but
That's
hit
a
free
the
throws.
bailout, though. He get
the
bailed out
It's
by
not
the
no
rest of my
bailout.
niggas.
Dwyane Wade got a
Travel
lot of his
and a
points
lot
in
of them points you
transition.
need to get back because he traveled on
Yeah,
most
but
of them.
the
So
problem
no
with the
footwork.
scores thing is like when
LeBron has
everything breaks
footwork. What are you
down,
talking
you
about?
gotta be
No,
able to
he
create a
don't got
shot.
footwork.
It's
Tell
all
him.
about
LeBron
That's
shooting.
creates
you're
a lot
right.
of.
Too
Y'all
much
need to go
footwork.
watch some video,
That's
bruh.
illegal.
I
No,
went
You can't
and
have that much
Careers
footwork.
and better players.
I listened to y'all. I listened to y'all. I
Melo's
don't
not
get
a
to be
better
in all the
scorer than
shows. Hold
Chris
on, bro. Hold
Paul.
on, bro. Real quick. I be
that nigga had to
listening
go
to
to
all the shows.
Miami
I
to
don't get
get
to get into
range.
them live, but I be on all the shows. If y'all go just watch the rookie film of LeBron
Bro,
coming off
better scorer
curls for
doesn't
most of
mean
the
better
season,
player.
his rookie year, and y'all say he don't play all ball. When he coming off curls, pulling up mid-range jump shots consistently, shooting, a decent
That's
percentage.
not true.
It's not as
That's
bad.
not
It's not
true.
as good as
So he
Kobe's.
wasn't
It's
shooting
not as
That's
dirty
good
not
as
true. It's just not
that
true. He
is. Y'all
didn't
can
come
go
off
watch the
10
film.
downs and curls, nigga, and
He
pull up
was
some
shooting
mid-range jump
30%.
shots.
That
I
was
can tell
that
you.
was
He
the
takes a
Cleveland
couple
offense.
mid-range
That was their
shots, nigga, throughout
offense.
the course of the
No,
game,
it
bro.
wasn't their
Stop it.
offense, bro.
LeBron's
But
a
hold
better
on,
scorer than
Come on,
compare
bro.
that.
Melo.
Go watch
LeBron was
the
just
film.
he was just
Compare
pulling up some weird shots and making them, nigga. But he didn't do
watch
it.
the
He was
film.
comfortable though.
Melo's not even the best.
Yeah, because y'all capping though. Y'all don't watch.
We not
Melo
capping.
is
Y'all
not
don't
even the
remember
best.
his rookie year. Y'all
I
don't remember his
his
second
rookie
year.
year.
Hey Tyson.
That nigga
Hey
overhyped,
Tyson,
bro.
let me ask you a
He
question, right?
overrated.
Do you think the better
He's not that
scorer.
good. Y'all niggas
Okay,
just
so
Who's
trade
the
him
better
for
scorer, Gilbert
some
Arenas or
idiot
when you
else.
deal
LeBron?
with scoring, you're dealing with shot creation, right?
What?
The ability to get
Yes.
to a spot, rise up, or the ability to create nothing out of something. Something out of nothing, excuse me. Right?
Yes. That
Yes, there's
matters.
multiple ways to do that though.
So, okay, but there's the mid range, there's the
Why did that?
post,
Why?
there's the
No,
free
no, you
throw.
can
No,
do it all in the
Tyson.
post,
I got
brother. You don't have
Tyson.
to have
What?
the mid range and all. You
Tyson.
can do it all in the
Tyson. I
post.
got the Tyson. I got
Bro,
Tyson. I
but
got
you
him. I
talking
got him.
about
Mr.
Tyson.
scoring.
Career do
I'm
way
not
different.
saying he
But
does, but you don't
time
have to
out,
be a
time out.
3-level scorer to create shots and do all those things. You can do it simply from the post,
What
like
you
Kareem
mean?
did. You can do it simply from the
No, no,
post,
no,
like
no, no, no,
Hakeem
no.
did.
Why did
If I
Melo?
take
Why
that
did
away
Melo
from you,
fall
hold
off
on,
in the
hold on,
postseason?
So why did he do it then in the 2 final losses? Then why didn't he do
If
it?
I take
Why
that
didn't
away
Melo
from you,
do in
what
the
Because
are
he
you gonna
didn't do
do,
it.
postseason?
Because he
Tyson?
didn't do it, Lazy.
Why?
The same reason.
You
You
The
don't
said
got
it
same
an
was a
reason
3.
Kobe.
You
explanation for
said
The
that.
you
same
could do
reason
it
Kobe
every
didn't do
year.
it
I was
when he
like,
You
why
got an
lost.
didn't he do
explanation
it?
for that, but you got an
The same
explanation
reason
for his
Kobe didn't do
shot.
it in 2004.
Why did
Hey,
Melo do
let
in
me
the
ask my
postseason?
let me
What they
ask
got to
my
do with
question.
Kobe? Kobe got
When you
5 rings.
can't
Why
get
Nigga,
didn't
nigga ain't
Melo
had
do
no
in the
rings.
And
postseason?
LeBron got
bro,
4.
when you can't get to the
Going to
paint, what else
Miami,
can you do?
switching
Handouts.
What else
They're
can
teams.
you
all
do?
Exactly.
He had to
handouts.
go
What you
to a
just
team
brought
that
up.
could play with him.
Well,
Handouts.
he got 3 with Shaq.
Handouts.
Then you want to play that game?
Melo
Hey,
is not
He still
You
Melo.
mean
did. He
Shaq
came
got
and
3 with
scored.
Melo is
when
Kobe.
you
not
Get it
even
can't
better
straight.
scorer
get to
than.
the paint, what else can you do? When you can't
Okay,
What's
get to
that?
the
so
paint,
what? If no, I got
what
him.
else
If
If
do
you
I
you
get to
can't
the
do?
shoot in the zone, then I don't
What
know,
else do you
bro.
do?
You're pretty
if I
flawed
get to
to
the
me.
When
paint,
you
If
then
you
can't
can't
you
get
shoot
to
in
the
the
paint,
basic
what else do
zone
you do?
no.
with
If I
small
get to
people guarding
You
you,
can't
I
hit
don't
no one
multiple
can
understand
people
that
asking
part.
questions,
It
bro.
doesn't mean
if no
it
one
doesn't
can
mean that
So
Melo's
That
a
doesn't
let
better
make
him go,
sense,
basketball
Scott.
bro.
Let
player.
Kobe go,
It
bro.
means
Let him
Melo's
go.
a better scorer. He can score from different areas, just like Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant can score from so many different areas on the court. That's what makes him dangerous.
That's
So
not the only thing that makes him
it
dangerous.
doesn't
Because,
mean
Tyson,
but
KD's
when
I'm
he
gonna
better.
does it, he shoots
Tyson,
50,
I'm gonna
40,
ask
90. That's what makes
Tyson.
him dangerous.
Tyson,
Yeah, but that
Tyson,
Melo
I'm
doesn't
don't
gonna
do
mean
that.
Hey,
K.
bro, don't get
But
mad at us. Robert Ory, the one who
Tyson,
bro,
said the
Tyson,
nigga had the
Tyson. I'm
easiest
gonna ask him a
championship playing
simple
LeBron.
question.
That's what Robert Ory
Tyson,
said. I didn't say it.
Tyson, I'm gonna ask him a simple question.
listen,
Go
it
Tyson,
ahead,
can I
bro.
doesn't
ask my
mean,
question?
bro. Can you stop
Tyson, can I
asking
ask my
questions while
question?
I'm trying to talk, bro? It's kind of
Right.
That's
rude,
You
Hold
just
Kobe.
bro.
talk.
on.
I
I'm
Let
not
no.
talking,
KB
bro.
go. Let
I let
KB
him.
go
No, I
first.
let KB go. I
Bro,
let
you
you
the
He's trying to
go.
move
youngest
the
on the
goalposts,
panel,
bro. Let him
bro.
talk.
And
Respect
you
your
guys are the
elders.
dumbest. What
Respect
makes you
your
guys?
elders, bro.
I'm not gonna.
Come on now.
I
Before
do
we tell,
respect my
before
elders. I
I
have to
email
respect
your mom,
stupidity.
nigga, and tell her to kick you off the stream.
Now you're getting
When we
emotional now.
okay,
Okay.
so when we the game, bro. When we're comparing players, right? And we say just because Melo can score better doesn't mean he's a better basketball player all around. It just means scoring, he has more in his arsenal that's more of a threat from different areas on the floor. There's hot zones from different players depending on where they're at on the floor. That's all. Like this dude is
I
dangerous
disagree with that, though.
from three.
I agree with
No,
disagree with
Melo,
that philosophy,
Tyson.
KB.
I'm just gonna ask them a simple question. Do you guys value playoff translation? How far, like how does your game transfer on the postseason? Do you guys value that?
But it's context to it. It depends on what team you
Yeah,
want,
go
what
ahead.
team you
Yeah,
play,
what's
and
your
who your
point?
teammate.
Say what you gonna say so we can
Yeah,
injure
go
you in
ahead.
this LeBron shit, bro.
Why did Melo fall off a cliff in the postseason?
They
Then
ain't had no big three. They ain't had no super team. That's why.
LeBron did it without the big three.
He did.
Did what?
He performed well in the
What are
postseason
you
without
talking
the
about?
big three.
And he
When you say
lost. He
did
lost
it,
though.
what do
He
you
lost.
mean?
Melo lost
But when
too,
you
so
say
don't
did
bring that
it,
up.
what do you
Nah,
mean?
but Melo didn't play with no
Melo was in the
other great
West
players though
a
like
lot.
that. So
Allen
Yeah.
Yeah,
Iverson,
but it's
Russell
not even
come
Westbrook,
on,
about
man.
wins
Allen
and
Paul
Iverson,
losses.
come
George.
on,
Like
man.
it's
Stop
just
it.
about the
Don't bring that
ability
AI shit into
just
this,
like
bro. And don't bring
bro,
Chauncey
it's just like
Billups into it either.
Mahmoud. It's just like Mahmoud Abdul Rauf, right? We can admit that
Bro,
like dude can score from so many different levels on the court. That don't mean he's a better player than fucking Penny Hardaway. It just means that when it
He's
comes
not
to
a
this
better.
category,
And
He's
Melo
not a
lost a
better
player that was
scorer, though.
better
If
That's
than
the
you,
him.
if the
point.
LeBron lost a
bro,
player that
Just
was
because
better
you
than him.
got,
hold on real
just,
quick, real quick.
just
Hold on,
because you
bro,
got,
real quick. You said your piece
okay.
real quick. Let me. KB, if you want to say he's a more versatile scorer, that's fine.
yeah,
If you want to say he has more ways to score, that's fine. But when you say he's a better scorer, I don't agree with that. To me, you said it's multiple ways to score that makes you a better offensive player. To me, when you talk about LeBron James, it's going to take an elite defense and certain you're gonna have multiple players usually to stop him. That's a one-on-one. So now your defense is
Not
gonna have
really.
to bend,
No,
react.
that's not true.
That
not
is
really.
true.
That's not true.
No, because they
What's
left
gonna
him
stop
wide
Melo?
open. Nobody was guarding him against San Antonio. They left him wide open, nigga.
Right.
They left him
God,
wide
bro.
open. They didn't guard
They were
him. They said
guarding
we don't
Melo
need to guard him
one-on-one.
because he
They were
can't
guarding
shoot.
Melo one-on-one. They
bro.
didn't care about Melo. They didn't respect his
They
athleticism.
said that we're not going to guard LeBron because he cannot shoot
They
a
didn't say
pull-up
they're not
jump
gonna
shot.
guard him.
So
They
that's
just
not
left him
true.
one-on-one because you know why?
Nigga, have you heard? Hold on. First of all, you're making shit up. Have you
No,
heard
I'm not.
Paul
I
Pierce?
watched the games.
Man, watch
Have you
it, bro.
heard
Yes,
You
I
all
gotta
the
did.
live
great
through the
players
games, nigga. You
talk
gotta
about
live
how
through it.
tough it is to guard Melo? And how
Yes,
he's some of
and
the
the regular
Melo's a
toughest
tough guard. We all agree with that, bro.
but he's not
And
a better
LeBron is
scorer than
not a tough
LeBron.
guard.
Okay,
That's what we're
Yes,
trying
he
to
Oh my
tell
is.
you.
God,
okay,
bro.
bro.
You guys
All
are
right,
so
bro.
dumb. It's so
This is
hilarious.
Yeah,
dumb.
okay.
You guys are so dumb. It's
It's not dumb, bro.
Hey,
yes,
bro,
it
it's
is
not.
He's
Hey,
dumb.
not a
watch
tough
your
guard
mouth first
because
off, nigga.
No,
he had
no, I'm not gonna
What?
let
two
No,
or three
watch your
bad
mouth,
playoff
bro. Real talk.
performances.
no.
It's not
It's
about
dumb.
you.
It's
You
dumb. I'm
calling
not telling you
people
guys to come
names,
with your
bro.
takes.
Watch your mouth, though.
No,
You a
I'm
young
calling you
dude. You a
dumb.
young cat, bro. You
I
in
don't
this.
care.
You in
You're
this
dumb.
group
You have
chat
a
with
dumb
men,
take.
bro.
That's a
Watch
dumb
your
take.
mouth.
Hey, stop
That's a
calling
dumb
You can
take.
names, bro.
disrespect your mama like that, nigga. Don't talk to
I
me
won't
like that.
disrespect my mom.
I didn't call y'all
Don't
dumb. I
talk
said
to
that
me
take
like
was
that.
dumb.
That's all I'm telling you. If
You're
you're
dumb.
not
You have a
prepared
dumb
to
take.
say
That's a dumb
on
take.
this stream to somebody's face, bro, don't
Just keep
say it
it
on the stream
basketball.
either.
If you
All right,
disagree with
man. He
somebody,
got it. He got it,
You guys
bro.
call each other the N
That's
words,
all
the
I'm
F words,
saying.
the A
You
words,
good. You good, Lizzie.
and if I call you dumb, a 16-year-old calling
Yeah,
you
but
dumb.
save that dumb shit,
Chill
bro.
out,
That's
man. Hey,
disrespectful
wait,
because
yeah,
if you
chill
was in
out, chill
front of
out.
my
Just
face,
stick
you
to the
wouldn't call me
basketball,
dumb
bro.
to my
Bro,
face.
you
Yes,
gotta
I will say
save
dumb to your
calling
face. That's a
people's
dumb
No,
names,
you
take.
would.
bro.
Yes, I would. I'm not
you
afraid.
gotta
Bruh,
disrespect the debate, bro. Just keep it respectful. We
bruh.
debating. That's
Keep it
all.
I
respectful.
didn't
Oh,
Keep
keep
it
I'm
it
gonna let you.
respectful.
respectful.
Hey, I'm gonna let
That's
you
a dumb
breathe, bro. You
take.
got it. You got it. You got it,
That's a
bro. You
dumb
got it.
take. What you guys want me to
It
say?
don't
I
Lie?
matter.
disagree
You
with
got it,
both
bro.
y'all,
You
but
got
I
it.
ain't
Get
calling
their
no
shit
names.
off
You
just
see
because you
how this
don't.
debate, bro?
I did get him off.
You think
Get his
motherfuckers
take
gonna
off.
sit here and call him out the name? Like, come on, bro.
The man just mentioned my
Come
mom.
on, man.
Okay,
Keep it
the man
basketball,
just
That's
bro.
mentioned
facts.
my
Not
mom.
in a
That is facts.
disrespectful way. I never did
What
say
does my
anything
mom have anything to do
disrespectful
with it?
about your mom, though. It's a difference.
What does my mom have
Yeah,
to
no,
do with
no
anything
mothers,
debate on?
Because I'm
nothing, bro.
saying
Like,
you
let's
could
just keep
probably
it
talk
basketball, bro.
like that to her or anybody in your household, but when you're talking amongst men, though, you should lead with
I don't talk
respect.
to
Is
my
what I'm
mom like
saying.
that. I don't
If
talk to
you
my mom
won't,
like that.
if you don't go outside and call a grown man dumb to his face, it's the end result. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be pleasant. That's all I'm telling you.
If a
I'm
man,
just trying to give you some advice. I'm giving you advice, bro. I'm just trying to give you advice. That's all I'm doing.
I debate with older men, and when I debated with older men on sports, and when they say a bad take, I'm calling it dumb. I don't know what to say.
All right, hey,
I mean, you can say it's a dumb take, but you
Just
can't
say
say
I don't agree with your take.
That's what I
Just say
said.
I
No, you
don't
said
agree with your
you said
take,
you
bro.
guys are dumb,
That's all
bro.
you gotta
That's
do.
what you said.
Okay, I meant to say it was a dumb take,
All right,
not to
all
say
right,
they're
we
dumb
good now. We
words
good.
matter,
Go,
though.
we good.
Yeah, that's why I said words matter. You good, though?
I don't understand what's a dumb take about what we said.
That's just a
What's
life
not
lesson.
fact?
Melo
Just
is
in
nowhere
life in
close to score
general.
as
If you
Did
LeBron.
get
they
mad,
not leave
you'll
LeBron
say
James
call people
wide
names in real
open
life.
They were
to
guarding
shoot
Melo
wide open
one-on-one.
jump shots?
Yes,
That's a
and
fact, right?
And I
What's
agree.
dumb
Melo
about
was,
that?
and I
Would
agree. Melo was
anybody leave Carmelo Anthony wide open to shoot jump shots? No,
they
they
left
won't.
him.
That's
They
another
left
fact.
him one-on-one. Why
What's
they left him
Yeah, he
dumb
gonna hit you
about the
with
take?
60 all
What's dumb about the
pull-ups.
take? Is what I'm saying.
Because
Melo
they were
had
they
60
were
points.
Can you
you were
run
using
zone against
multiple
Carmelo
players.
Anthony?
Hold
No,
on,
you
bro.
can't. Can you run zone against LeBron James? Yes, you can. What's dumb about that take?
Mavericks ran zone
Crickets.
too.
What I thought.
No, Mavericks ran zone too against the Lakers.
Crickets. Stop it. I said
They
Carmelo.
did. They said that. Oh, you talking about Carmelo?
But guess
I
what?
don't
Kobe's
remember
ability
times.
to shoot out of a zone, but still he didn't have any help outside of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it takes just more than just one player.
You
You
saying
need
that was the only
production
time
from
teams
every
ran
other
zone
player
against
on the
LeBron?
court,
Is that
bro.
what you're saying?
You said what?
That's the only time teams ran zone on LeBron?
Man, this shit done turned into a LeBron James
Yeah,
conversation.
because he's saying weird stuff.
Let's
He's saying because
talk
he
about
didn't do
Melo,
play well. Hold on. He's saying,
Hey, but
hold
y'all
on,
brought
KB.
up Kobe.
Hold on,
Y'all brought
KB.
up Kobe. We was talking about D Wade. If you're going to
No,
compare
but
D
you
Wade
just
to being one of
said
the best players at that
that he
time,
can't score
compare
on the
him
zone,
and
but other teams ran
LeBron and
zone
not him
too,
and
though.
Kobe, because he wasn't on Kobe
No,
level. Is
okay.
what I'm
You just
telling
want to keep talking. You just want to keep talking. Go ahead. Keep talking.
We didn't bring
Shots,
LeBron up. Is what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, let's talk about D Wade, man. Like,
We
Yeah,
was
let's
talking
get off
about
of
D
that.
Wade and y'all brought Kobe up.
Mistakes is
Kirk
wild.
Kirk
I
did.
think the
Captain
I
Kirk
think
brought Kobe up.
I
And
think out of
somebody
the
else in
fifth
the chat
five,
say no, compare him to LeBron in that during that time, who was the better player. Like that's all
Well,
we're
it is
saying.
who was the you got to bring up these players because it's a top. Who's the top five? Where do you rank Dwyane Wade if through that era?
I
So
think
when we're talking about who he ranks up against, we're talking about these players, right?
Yeah.
and
Okay.
I think
But why
BJ
y'all
know what he's doing, by
conveniently
the way.
leave
So
LeBron out of the
BJ, your ass ain't
conversation?
off the
I
hook,
heard somebody
nigga. You
mention
know
Dirk
what you're doing up
Nowitzki.
there.
I heard somebody mention Tim Duncan. They don't play the same position.
Yeah, yeah.
So why
BJ
you
over there
didn't
light a
mention
fire and then
LeBron
jump
then?
out the
That's all I'm
window.
saying. Oh, okay. Come on, man.
What? What'd he say? You know, somebody mentioned Tim
I
Duncan.
think with D Wade,
Go ahead,
Dwayne
bro.
Wade reminded me of a smaller, a shooting guard version of LeBron. Like he kind of played like similar, except for he had a little bit of a better mid range. But they kind of played alike to me. You know, they had the same type of like really slashing game, except for D Wade. Of course, he was quicker. He was a guard, but
That's
I would
facts,
look at
Kobe.
him like that.
And if you listen to a lot of some of the pundits outside of necessarily like ESPN, that was one of the talking points is that they were the same archetype type player, so it was going to be hard for them to work together when he decided to go to Miami because you were exactly right. Dwyane Wade and LeBron had a similar style of play of attacking the rim, and then if you play it off them, they'll take a jump shot, blah 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 blah. So it was very similar, and they both weren't very good deep shooters at that time at all. So the knock was defenses can pack the paint. You know what I'm saying? It'll be hard for them to get their shit off. So, and I think that's why that second year they had to put better shooters around them and for them to be successful.
yeah, and Wade
Yeah,
over time, he developed
absolutely.
that bank shot too, like that bank mid range shot, and he developed that pump fake. So he
Man,
elevated his mid range game to like help his game out. Cause like you said, Tyson, it was talks about like, dang, can this work out? Cause they know how great they was, but they really needed shooters to space the floor. So when they added like Mike Miller and all that, and Rashard Lewis and all them shooters, it helped them.
agreed.
So I think and a lot of times with that too, like Wade had knee problems a lot too, so he was missing a lot of season games. So like a lot of them times, that's why I think it kind of get tricky at the 2011 and 12 because he was just he could still give you something in spurts, but he can't give you it like at a high volume like he used to.
No, that's facts. Yeah, the knees took his toll. The shoulder, the shoulder healed, but that was a nagging injury for a long time too. When he what he do, dislocated shoulder, and what was that?
Yeah.
Oh
7?
yeah,
Oh,
I forgot about
yeah, that was nagging too. So like you said, the way he played the game at his size, it was just hard for him to stay healthy. Even like
Well,
not
two
even the
things,
knee
Tyson,
stuff, it's
bro.
other nagging injuries as well.
Yeah, but just two quick things, fellas. First of all, I do agree when you said the phrase "at his size." What is he listed? 6'3", 6'4"? He ain't that tall, bro. Like D Wade
Yeah,
is not a big guard. He in person, he's not that tall. He's tall, but not the way they make it seem like. That's number one. Number two is this. Even after the shoulder injuries and the nagging knees, he was still a very high IQ player. On those heat runs from 11 through 14, right? He probably didn't give you the production, but he was still a high IQ player. Let's not forget, the first two seasons in Miami with LeBron, like he's holding up his end of the bargain, right? He gave you 26 in the finals, right? In 2012, up into the finals, he's dropping 30 points, 25 points. He's carrying, right? I mean, he's doing a lot, even after these so-called, injuries that supposedly hindered him. And so, and then even after, they said he was shot, Tyson, and he was injury prone in 2014. Like he made the postseason after that team kind of fell apart again. And so I don't know, man. I mean, I think D Wade gets a lot of blame. He gets a lot of unnecessary criticism. Some of it is warranted. But he's the best Heat player to me of all time, bro. He is guaranteed. I think the consensus is that he's a top 3 shooting guard of all time. And in the 2000s, from the stretch from 06 to 11, I mean, he has a case to be the second best player in the league.
I don't think that's a strong case, though, Miles.
Nah, it is a strong case because how can you put anybody in front of him who hasn't won, right? It was Kobe, Tim, and D Wade, and then I throw Dwight.
Because it's a 5-year sample size. That's
you know
why.
what I'm saying? Okay, well, I mean,
he's by far.
But he won in that 5-year stretch.
You give him 06 for sure. I'm not mad at that, bro.
I know,
but then but the injuries pile up. The playoff, he averaged 5.6 turnovers against in 10. He was throwing the ball away left and right. Granted, he had to do a lot. He had a lot on his shoulders.
Okay,
but,
Tyson. So
but
if he
won't he
averaged
play in the
5.6 turnovers, bro, like there's no
player. Against an elite defense. That's tough.
Hold on, bro. So
niggas are clamping.
There's no other player out there who averages more than 5 for a series that you talking about?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just talking about that series, Mas.
Okay, but listen though.
That's not bad.
Listen, Tyson.
Yeah, but I think everybody struggled against Boston.
Right. The guys that I mentioned who should be in the conversation, right? Because you said you disagree, and I didn't mention like LeBron. I didn't mention certain guys, right? You don't think they've had series where they had high turnover ratio? Of course they did. So why bring that up?
So all players had. Magic has. Everybody has.
Then?
We talking about because we talk about players having bad shooting thing. A lot of players have bad shooting. We can still bring it up. What the fuck?
Okay, Tyson. If D-Wade won in the 5-year stretch and the other guys didn't win, how are they? How is he not ranked ahead of those guys? And he's still being a damn near good ass player after that.
He was a good player, but he had a lot. Again, he had a lot of injuries in those seasons. The team wasn't very good. We all agree. Winning 15 games is atrocious. We all agree. You know what I'm saying? So
hold on, bro. What year are you talking about? What year are you talking about when they won 15 games?
What year was that? Was it 8? Was it 9? Was it? Well, no, not 9.
You tell
it was
me,
7. Huh?
You said 07?
I think it was 7,
right?
07, 08, one of those.
Okay, I mean,
you gotta look it up. I can't remember the exact year.
Okay, well, I mean, 07, 08.
The year before that, they got swept.
He played 50 games. He didn't play 50 games that season, so he didn't play most
of
the
season.
50 games and winning 15 miles? Don't do that, bro.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Hold on. What did he do after that?
You being nasty.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
What did he do after that, though?
No, that's part of the resume, though. Don't tell me what he did after that, because y'all bring up too. You can't say what he do after that. Come on, see, this the double talking shit that bothers me.
No, you double talking. You want to disqualify his championship, but you want to put a guy.
I didn't say disqualify it. See,
you said he has no case. That's what you started off with. When man,
I said for number 2. I said for number 2.
Yes, but that's on you. You said that there is a case because he.
I said I don't think it's a case for number 2.
Okay, you say that. Don't say, oh, well, that's not a case. That's
right. Yeah, that's your opinion, bro.
I said I don't think. What the fuck? I said that.
No, you did not, Tyson. You said that's not a case.
I said I don't think it's a case for him to be number 2. Obviously, Miles thinks it's a case.
No, you didn't.
Oh, whatever, bro. You talking little semantics and little play. I mean, obviously, I'm talking about me because I said it.
So how can you put anybody else in that position who didn't win in that era, but Kobe, Tim, and him, or Paul Pierce, or whatever you want to say? How is he not? How does D Wade not have a case?
And the nigga averaged 30 points the same series. You say he turned the ball over.
He gave you 30, bro.
The same series you talking about, he turned 5 turnovers. He averaged 30 points in that series against Boston with no fucking team.
Which one is it? Y'all say praising stats and losing don't matter. Which one is it with y'all?
But if all the guys that you think should
which one is it
are putting up stats and losing, and he's already won, then how are they? So then how do they jump him? That's my question to you.
What do you say?
He can't answer that. He can't answer that.
Because they're hold on. Because
you want me to ask it again?
Because again, I tell you again. Because of the injuries, because of the continued first round exit, because of winning 15 games when you play 50 games that season.
So because of that, he can't be
You
number
can't
two.
have it both ways. When the other players are making deep playoff runs,
I
you
think
can't have.
Tyson.
To
I
me,
think
you just
Tyson.
can't have him number two,
I think
in my
Tyson is.
opinion.
I think what Tyson's
So I
doing
can
Yeah,
here.
I can
I disagree
clarify for
with that,
y'all.
bro. Yeah, I don't agree with
I
that.
think what
With that
Tyson's doing here. I
concept.
think he's kind of nitpicking, but not in a bad way, because this is like only a 5-year sample size. So
Right.
the bad. I think D Wade, LeBron. I think it's interchangeable between Kobe. Well, to me, Kobe and LeBron are 1 or 2, and to me, it's D Wade at 3 and CP3 at 4.
But
So
how could you
so
put a guy who hadn't won nothing
right and
over dude?
underachieved
He's not.
and
You can't do that, bro. He has to win.
he
No,
underachieved.
that's
BJ,
not my
like
logic.
how
That's
can a
not my
guy who won
logic.
60 games back to back years, who lost in the second round and lost in the conference finals, and his individual game didn't show up when it mattered the most? Yeah, D Wade lost too. I get it, but he didn't win 60 games and then flame out. And D Wade won in that stretch as well. How is that guy ahead of D
Is it
Wade? How?
is it an
Okay.
argument for Dirk Nowitzki then? Like for
No,
that
there's no
stretch
argument
over
for
like
Uh,
Dirk.
LeBron?
I don't think from
No,
that
Not
stretch
number
Hell
two.
yeah.
It's
alone.
not.
It's not a
no,
number
there's no
two, but he
argument
Because
for
you
got
Dirk.
gotta think
Yeah, not
he
number
sure
two, but he's in the conversation.
LeBron didn't have no ring, and Dirk just got his in
You got Dirk
2011,
over
and
LeBron
Nowitzki
too?
won in 2000.
No, Dirk is not
So I'm
over
asking
LeBron.
you if it's a case
Nah,
like
Okay,
from
nah,
that
not
little
not in
stretch.
that time span. Not
time
in that
out,
time.
time out. How the hell is Dirk not over LeBron when he beat him?
Who cares? We
Oh
don't just
wow.
value. We just don't
Hey,
That's
value
why we asked.
y'all,
championships.
That's why
What years
I
we
get it.
going off of?
He beat the
so
super
that's
team in
5 years stretch.
He beat
2011,
D
bro.
Wade too.
Yeah,
Okay,
D
but
Wade
D
was a
Wade,
part of
Okay,
it.
so how you got D Wade over him?
because he beat him in '06.
Now you beat him on 6. Okay, whatever.
Oh,
Bro,
you
Do
did
you
beat
have
him
Tyson,
on six.
bro,
You're right.
it's
You're right.
from
You're right. You're right.
06
You're right.
to
You're right. You're right.
11, bro. Like, what's wrong with y'all,
hell
bro?
like
Like,
y'all
y'all
niggas
not paying
06 to
attention.
confused?
We
11.
said
No,
D
no,
Wade
I
is
forgot
top
about 06.
3.
I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm
I
tripping. I'm
said,
06
tripping.
Tyson.
how you think I said D Wade is just a conversation because he won the championship in '06?
No, yeah, I
Yes,
forgot. I forgot. I wasn't thinking about the Dallas. You're right. You're right. You're right.
yeah, I think D Wade's top 3. I just have this Kobe and LeBron, the 2 greatest players of all time.
No, don't say that.
I don't praise losing, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I don't play
I
the
don't praise
LeBron's
that
not in
shit.
that
I literally heard you
conversation,
guys praise losing before, but okay. I
For
literally
niggas
heard.
you like, y'all do.
Oh, who
I
we
heard both of
praise?
you guys
Who?
double talk, so I don't. That doesn't
Praise
mean
who?
anything to me.
Who?
I literally, I heard them. I heard Moss on like a couple of shows. He said he said Carmelo Anthony is the best scorer than LeBron. That's praising losing right there.
I'm
Just
not praising
scoring,
winning
bro.
and
It's
losing,
just
bro.
one category.
I'm praising their
Category.
attributes. What, bro? Are you okay?
I am okay. Are
If
you?
I
I'm
say a
looking at
guy's
the
a better
skill
scorer,
set. I'm not.
KB,
I'm not
I'm
Hey, can
not
I
looking
say
praising
at.
something
winning,
right
But
bro.
quick?
what
I'm
did
just
that
Can I
praising
scoring
their
say something
translate
right
individuals.
to
quick?
though?
Can I say something right quick?
Nothing.
He said,
Yeah.
So
"Who's a
that
better scorer than LeBron James?"
no, I'm not gonna get this back to this point.
You
We're
talking
gonna
about
get to
Carmelo
no.
during
Let's
that
go.
time,
Let's
bro?
no.
During that?
Let's stick to the D Wade top 2 or top 3 thing. Let's stick to that part.
Yeah, but why is
I
it irrational to say like
I don't
Carmelo
think it's
during that
irrational. I don't
during
think it's
that
a.
time? Okay, all right.
I don't think. Oh, you can go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you got it, Scott. You got it.
Can I go?
Yeah, we'll leave it alone on that.
I think D Wade just played in a difficult era. To me, he was the Jerry West of his time. He would have been probably the best player, and he played in a different era. But you play with Kobe, LeBron, Jerry West had to deal with Wilt and Bill. That's just tough.
Oh, this guy.
What?
It's quiet in here now.
So y'all
No,
got
you
y'all
can
got
go.
Dirk. Y'all got Dirk third.
I wouldn't say
Um,
he's third, but he's in it. But I mean, but he needs to be mentioned in that little 5-year stretch. Yeah,
Oh, for sure, for sure.
he
I
needs to
agree.
be
But
mentioned, bro. I can't say third because I think Dwight Howard needs to be mentioned. I
he
think
ain't got no rings, Miles.
I had him fourth. I had Dirk fourth.
I just said mention. That's all I said. I just said mention,
No,
bro.
I'm
I
saying
didn't say where he's
what
at.
is your what? Okay, what is your order? Is what I'm asking.
In that 5-year stretch,
Oh,
it's
my
Kobe,
fault.
D Wade. No, I'm tripping. It's Kobe, it's Tim Duncan, and it's D Wade.
All right.
Yeah. For me.
Mine was
Where you got Kawhi Leonard then?
From 05 and 06, I don't think he was in the league yet, bro. Was he? He came
that
in
was his
12.
rookie year, wasn't? Yeah, that was his rookie year, 12.
Tyson, are you okay, bro?
I'm asking you.
Why'd you
Because he
mention
won
Kawhi
a
Leonard
finals
for?
MVP. Huh?
No, Kawhi Leonard wasn't even.
Why'd you mention
He didn't
Kawhi
win the
Leonard
finals
for, bro?
MVP. He wasn't even in the league. It's
No,
06
what are you
to
talking about?
2011.
06 from
06 to
11, bro.
2011.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah,
My bad. I'm tripping.
I mean, if you tell me from like 13 to like 2020, I mean, yeah, Kawhi's like probably number 3.
Yeah. I thought we moved to after that. I'm hearing shit.
Yeah. So, but no, I mean, yeah, I think Kobe, Wade, and Tim are in a separate bracket, and then you can talk about LeBron, D Wade, Dirk. Oh, I'm tripping. Dirk's number 4. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, because Dirk won in 06. Yeah, so Dirk. Yeah, I mean, after those 4 guys, bro, then y'all can have it. You can have it, bro. But I can't see how you're justifying anybody else other than those 4 guys first, compared to losers, bro. Despite a deep postseason run or not, they didn't win.
Yeah.
Like, this is professional sports, bro. This ain't like, I mean, like this is what's wrong with sports today. Like, we're changing what the meaning is. It's competition. It's competing. It's about winning. Come on, like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing, man? Shit. You gonna put a guy there who fucking didn't win? And then BJ mentions 2011. Don't forget, 2007 and 2011 is in that time frame, bro. Like, this dude dropped in 07 in the finals, LeBron James, bro. 2011 is arguably the biggest meltdown in sports history. So why is he even being mentioned in the conversation, bro? Why? Come on, Tyson, talking to you.
Then at the time too.
Well,
crazy,
because
bro.
he had a one meltdown.
Oh, he had 2 meltdowns. 07
Tyson. Even if I say he had 1 meltdown, bro, because I think 07 was a meltdown too. The fact is that he had a meltdown.
Okay.
And he didn't win.
But them other guys lost in the first round.
But they still won at some point.
But bring that up though. If you're gonna bring up him, then bring up those other guys as meltdowns and they losses too.
Okay. Can you name me a meltdown on the level of LeBron James for those 4 guys? Maybe Dirk versus the Warriors in the first round. I'll give you that because he was MVP and he didn't win. But other than that, bro, can you?
I was just about to bring that up.
Yeah,
so we're not gonna hold that against him.
I just said besides Dirk, bro. So I'm giving it to you.
Okay, but you said he's 4th, but you did. But nobody brought that up before this, though. This is what I'm saying. We only pointing to those players' accomplishments.
Okay. Listen, bro. He still won within the 5-year stretch. So other than Dirk Nowitzki's collapse in that year versus the Warriors, out of D Wade and Kobe and Tim Duncan, name me the collapse that they've had like LeBron had in 2011. When? Who did it?
No, I can't
Then
say.
what are we talking about then, bro? Okay,
huh?
That's my. Then what are you arguing then?
But those other guys weren't even in that situation a lot of times, brother. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, we gotta
A
remember.
motherfucker one guy won 15 games.
You.
Wait, we gotta remember too. My bad, man. I won't interrupt.
No, you're good.
Was that a collapse?
We gotta remember too. First off, number 1, LeBron went to D Wade's team, so that right there showed me who was on top. Number 2, you play with him the first year, and in the playoffs he outperformed you. He outscored you, and he outperformed you in the finals. So other than LeBron being a great regular season player, he was doing pretty much the same shit James Harden did from 2017 to 2019, having deep runs in the playoffs and flaming his ass out when it came into the playoffs. That's all he was doing, was a great regular season player. James Harden won an MVP. He was in top MVP voting. LeBron James was doing the same shit. And James Harden had 60-win teams in the Western Conference. What was he doing so special to be over guys like D Wade and be over guys like Dirk and being guys who are actually winning championships?
A championship, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, but he joined that guy though. LeBron joined that guy and then underperformed with that guy.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Tyson funny, dude.
Where would you guys put Paul Pierce?
Narratives.
Where would you guys put Paul Pierce in all of this? Like, would you have him like with Dirk or behind? What like where would you?
He's behind Dirk, bro. He's behind Dirk because Paul had Ray and
Behind
KG.
Dirk.
And but yeah, listen, bro. I think guys like KG and Paul Pierce
Top 10
are I mean they're right there behind Dirk, bro, as well. And I put them before LeBron James as well. They won and they got to 2 finals. Yeah, they didn't win.
You put who before LeBron James?
From 06 and 11, I put KG and Paul Pierce there before him. They won.
Oh, wow.
And got to 2 finals, bro. Yeah, absolutely, bro.
Didn't Paul Pierce beat LeBron without his super team in like 07 or 08 08? Didn't they beat the Cavs?
I gotta look at those matches, but I don't think.
08?
I'm not sure.
No, he had Pierce and
what year was that when they went 7 games? It was LeBron against Pierce. They went 7 games. I want to say 06. 06 then.
06? No, the 06 the Cavs lost to the Pistons.
That was 07, BJ. They played 7.
Okay, so 07, Boston and the Cavs played in 07.
Yeah, they swept. They went to 7 games. That was with the big 3 though.
Wait, no, that was
no.
That was 08. 07, 07 they played the Wizards, they played the Pistons, the Nets, and the Spurs.
I'm sorry, 07, 08. 07, 08.
Yeah.
Okay.
Super team.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, 08 they had them boys.
And then you gotta look at Dwight Howard in 09. He turns around and beats you in 09. Nobody even seen Dwight Howard coming.
Yep, I got Dwight. I got Dwight there too.
Celtics too.
Got Dwight there too.
Bring up them points like you brought up with Dwyane Wade when he was losing. Y'all niggas nasty.
Man, Tyson is trying to find any way. Yeah, Tyson trying to find any way to justify.
He averaged 30. That's what BJ screamed to me.
He already won, bro.
Well, that don't have nothing to do with that season.
Yes, it does. He already won, nigga. He already won.
Why are you bringing up for that season when he lost though?
But no, you brought it up. You said 5 turnovers.
No, you said he averaged 30. I didn't bring up no points.
You said 5 turnovers, nigga.
Right, and you said he averaged 30.
Okay,
and another thing is,
bring up the point.
He didn't
even play bad. He had 5 turnovers. He had over 30 points.
Neither did LeBron.
And another thing is, all them 4 players in front of LeBron went to multiple finals too, and they won one. So that's why, like in that run, you could put like Tim Duncan, Kobe, Dirk over him because he ain't won nothing yet.
Well, in that 5-year stretch, I mean, Tim got to 1, D Wade got to 2.
Dirk got to 2.
Yeah, Dirk got to 2, and I think D. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, D Wade did get 2. Yeah, he did.
And Dirk got an MVP in 07.
Kobe went to straight 3, so we know Kobe is right there. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Tim Duncan went to the one before, the year before.
Yep.
You're right.
Dwight got to 1, but Dwight beat him to get to the 1, so he's ahead of him. That we do know. I mean, what's this shit crazy, bro? Tyson trying to come up with any strategy or spin book to try to justify.
That's a 1-year run, bro.
Wow.
Dwight Howard, Sonny's combos.
So what was LeBron's 1-year run, Tyson?
No, I'm encompassing. We're not gonna just. We're not gonna just.
What's his run?
I give you the player, but we're not gonna just eliminate regular season and all this other stuff that
James Harden 2.0, bro. That's all you was.
And James Harden was a great player.
James Harden, okay, but he never was the cream of the crop.
Right, and you can argue that he was a top 5 player during that run.
Okay, and that's what LeBron James is. He's right at the bottom of the top 5, where he belongs. He wasn't in front of them niggas in front. You trying to put him in top 2 when his ass don't deserve it.
Right, exactly.
He's James Harden 2.0, nigga. That's what he was. James Harden of the Eastern Conference. That's all that nigga was. And he had more help.
You ain't gonna bring it. You're not gonna bring up those. You're not gonna bring up who James Harden was playing with.
No, who was he playing with? In 15, who was he playing with in 2015 when they made
the
What did he have?
ahead, Tyson.
Oh,
Go
you
ahead.
talking about in what years?
In 2015, who do you have,
15.
Tyson?
Yeah, who do you have?
Let me see.
What do you make
James
for the
Harden, 20. I can't remember. I'm not
Yeah,
good
I
with the
can't
exact
really.
years.
Yeah. Dwight Howard missed half the
really
season.
I don't know.
Dwight
I
missed
don't know
half the
when.
season.
Huh?
Dwight missed 41 games. He had Dwight Howard, Jason Terry, Josh Howard,
Patrick Beverly,
yeah,
Trevor
Patrick
Reza.
Bev, Corey Brewer, a few guys from the D
I
League
remember
team.
now.
Yeah.
Who else?
Yeah.
And had the most turnovers in a finals game. Yeah, in Oakland. I was at the game. Yeah, that
Sound
guy.
like James Harden to me, man. That sound like James Harden.
Yeah, that guy.
That sounds like James Harden.
Yeah, nasty.
No, how's it nasty, bro? But everything we just said is facts. How's it nasty?
What are you talking about?
What you just said was nasty. What's nasty?
I'm saying James Harden was
You guys hear me?
James Harden was a very good player. We talking about top 5, top, you know what I'm saying, caliber player at that time.
So was LeBron James. Just ask
Okay, we agree with you, bro.
James Harden was top 5.
He's on the
James
outside
Harden was
looking
top
in.
5.
Yeah, we agree with you, Tyson. He just nabbed 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's all. So we agree on that.
He's 2. He's at worst he's 3. At best he's okay. At worst he's 4, and at best he's 2.
How is he better than Dirk Nowitzki?
I'm not even going to comment on that,
Huh?
bro.
How is he better than Dirk Nowitzki?
Dirk was a better scorer. I'll give you guys that. He was more refined. Had a better post game.
He was a
jump
better
shooting.
rebounder. He was a better rebounder. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was better rebound too.
Better
But
closer.
LeBron just
Yep,
for
better
2011.
Championship.
2011. Yeah, he has
But Harden don't play defense. LeBron was a good defender in that time.
LeBron was a great defender too. He was a better passer than Dirk.
That's all
he
it matters.
wasn't
We
a
just
great
breaking down the
defensive
players.
player.
He was a better
he wasn't a
playmaker
great
than Dirk.
Why y'all keep thinking he a great defender?
Right.
Right.
I said good. Even if I knew y'all was gonna push back, so I said good.
No, he wasn't good, bro. No, he wasn't good.
He wasn't a good defender.
No,
he was not a good
defender. Tyson, who did LeBron shut down? Do you remember?
Who did Dirk shut down?
No, I'm asking Tyson because he said LeBron's a great.
No, he never was a shutdown defender. That's not what he does, though.
He's a help defender. He's a roamer. That's
so
what
who did he
sells
slow
at.
down? Who did he slow down?
Was he a better defender?
LeBron.
Is it better than D Wade?
Yes, to me, he was better.
No,
than
he's
Wade.
not.
Yes, he is.
Really?
Is he Tyson?
Yes. And I think it's close.
In that time, for all those years, I won't say that time. No.
Thank you, Tyson. Thank you, bro.
09 was a breakout season for his defense.
Yeah, I think
if you want to go, I'm not gonna say that whole time, but you want to start in like around 9, 10, 11. I think he was a better defender.
No, I'm gonna say the whole time, bro. No,
I think it's close though. If you want to say D Wade, I have no problem with that. But I think it's close.
Yeah, it's close. It's close.
Wade had the edge.
Nah, it ain't close, bro.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it ain't close.
Yes,
it is. 06, 07 is definitely Wade.
Yes, it is.
08 is definitely Wade.
Hey Tyson. Do you believe that from 06 to 2010 that LeBron can guard 1 through 3 or like 1 through 4? I won't say 1 through 5, but just 1 through 4.
Not at that time.
1 through 3.
Can you guard 1 through 3? Hold on, Scott Warder, bro. God damn, bro.
Actually, no, 2 through 4.
I say he guarded mostly 2s and 3s. I wouldn't say.
So he can't guard 1 through 3?
Huh?
So LeBron can't guard 1 through 3?
When he in 06?
From 06 to 2011, can you guard 1 through 3?
I'm talking about why did you get
Yes.
You gotta mute your mic, bro.
Yeah, whoever that is.
You got so much stuff you signed up for on there.
Yeah, that's somebody.
Hey, Bookie, I think it might be.
Did you mute them, BJ?
Yeah, BJ, you might have to mute Bookie till he get himself together.
Oh, there he goes. Tyson,
There you
can
go.
he guard 1 through 3?
In that time, I say mostly 2s and 3s.
So when
I'll be honest, I wasn't.
When did he guard then? When?
right? So when did he? So when did this 1 through 5 thing come about then?
That was more.
You
That was
came
more
from
Miami. That was more Miami.
That was more Miami. That was Miami.
So what ones did he guard in Miami?
I'm not saying he guard 1 through 5. I'm saying that the 1 through 5 label came in Miami.
Yeah, it came more in
But
Miami.
how?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
though? He did.
Just
When
through
he come,
switching,
how?
just through. I'm not
I'm
specifically saying
not.
he guarded these players
I'm
all
not
game.
saying.
It's because
I'm
at
not.
times he would
I'm
do it,
not.
but the media tried to overrate it and say
Yes,
he
that's
didn't
Yeah,
that's
do
what I'm.
it
I even
every.
say that's overrated. I'm not a big
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like
I
1
overrated
through
too.
5 guy. Like
You
that's
guys
not
not
a
over.
real thing.
This
So let
is
me ask
crazy,
a
bro.
question. Let
Nobody
me
can
ask you a
guard 1 through
question.
5.
So do you
KG's the
guys
only
still
person to me
do
that
y'all
can
still
go 1 through
believe that
5.
do y'all still believe LeBron James was a top 2 player between '06 and 2011
I still believe it.
Yeah, I believe it.
based off of what?
Awful. What? We just explained it multiple times.
Right.
No, actually explain it again.
Hey, people.
Oh my. I'm. s- I'm gonna say it one more time. Ti-
Go and say MVPs. Go and say MVPs.
No,
Go and
I'm not
say it.
gonna say the MVPs because I'm not an accolades
So
guy.
you're gonna say championships.
Huh?
What about champions?
No,
You're gonna say
I'm
championships.
not gonna say someone's better because of championships.
He beat Dirk Nowitzki in the finals.
Yeah.
Did he beat anybody in the finals in the top 5? Did he beat Dwight Howard in the playoffs?
No, but
Okay, so what? John Havlicek beat Jerry West. Jerry West is not John.
You're not old enough to watch John Havlicek, young buck.
What?
yeah, I ain't
You
even
weren't
old
old
enough to
enough to
watch
watch
John
John Havlicek.
Havlicek.
I do know who John Havlicek is. He's underrated, but he's not better than Jerry West.
This is
Listen,
crazy, man.
man.
I just asked a question.
BJ.
You can go ahead, Mingle. You can go ahead, Mingle. Go ahead. You got it.
BJ, check this out, man. I don't understand where do you guys be coming up with some of this stuff at. First of all, I don't know where that narrative came from that LeBron can guard 1 through 5. That's been a lie the whole time. Even when they said it was a lie. Just because he guarded D Rose that half or whatever, everybody started talking about he can guard 1 through 5. I've never seen. What if he can guard 1 through 5? What happened to him stopping Dirk? Y'all said when he got to Miami. He was in Miami when he played Dirk in the finals. Why didn't he stop Dirk or slow him down or something? If he can go 1 through 5 like y'all say he can, I'm listening.
No, I never say he can go 1 through 5.
No, I say that was the narrative. I never said you did. That what the narrative
Yeah,
was.
that's
We
the
just said
narratives.
we
We
just.
don't
Were
go
you
off
here when we said
narratives.
that we
We
didn't
don't
buy
go off
into the 1 through
narratives,
5
Mingle.
talk?
We don't go off narratives.
Yeah, y'all go off of that. That's all LeBron
No,
fans
we
go off of
don't.
it.
No, we
Well,
don't.
So
did you
how
just
was
hear
he
that,
top?
brother?
If you had
So
that
how is he
player,
top?
if you had that
Only
player,
KG can go 1 through 5. Outside of him,
BJ,
no one else
Miles, did
can.
we just say that we don't agree with the 1 through 5 narrative?
So
Yes.
how is he a top 2 player in that time span?
That don't make him.
Again,
He's still a very good
again.
defender.
I'm not gonna explain anymore. I'm tired.
What
I'm
the fuck?
tired.
What does that have to do with him being a good defender?
Also
No.
Dwayne Wade.
Okay, so is he better than Kobe in that span?
No, we said Kobe
No,
was
no,
number
no. He's
one.
not better than Kobe.
Was he better than D Wade?
I
Yes.
think so.
Based off of what?
Again, just based off his overall play, based off what he done, based off his performance, based off the regular season, based off what he did in the playoffs. No,
What
it
he
didn't
do?
always equate to winning. No, it did not always equate to winning. I agree with that. But what he still did with those teams was still very good to me. And how he
You
performed
guys
was
know you
very
can
good.
still perform in the playoffs and lose, right? You can still perform and
What
lose.
did he? Yeah, but what did he do with those teams? You said what he did with those teams.
So
What did
you're
he do?
telling me you're putting him over a guy who beat him in Dirk Nowitzki when you
Yes.
stacked your team to be, and you still came up short. A guy that won an MVP in that same time span, who went to 2
Lost in the
finals,
first round. Lost in the first round. Don't
but
forget that.
you didn't beat him. He beat you. You beat LeBron. You can't tell me I fought you in a one-on-one fight and then you went and get somebody else to beat me and they say you're better than me. You
LeBron was
can't beat
already
me.
better than Dirk before 2011.
He can't beat you. How is he better than you? If you
So
can't
what?
beat me, how are you
Just
better than
because
me?
you beat somebody, just because the best player beats another best player does not make the best
I'm
player
talking
better
to
than
a
the other best
16-year-old.
player.
Hey,
That's a dumb,
Tyson.
stupid logic.
Let me talk to Tyson. Tyson, how are you better than me? You can't beat me.
So why isn't Bill
Again,
Russell
it's a,
your GOAT?
yeah. We
We're gonna
talking.
go
We
to here
talking.
now. Why isn't Bill Russell your GOAT then?
I
Yeah.
don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Now you guys don't
Yeah, I don't
know.
agree with that. I don't agree with that. Like,
Hey,
that's why that don't matter to me, BJ.
Mingle. So if I beat you head to head and you stack your team, and you still can say you better than me,
Yes.
I mean, the thing is, see, that whole head-to-head argument get very, very sticky. It gets very sticky. That's why I wouldn't go that way.
Well,
Cause
during
that
that
Yeah.
time span, during that
sticky.
time
We can go
frame,
that way, Mangle, because they gonna bring
Nah,
up LeBron beat Kobe, but they ain't beat in the finals. Dirk beat him in the
yeah,
finals.
yeah,
Steph
yeah.
beat him
And
in the
also,
finals. So that's different.
but then also they can counter with Jordan never beat Bird. That means Jordan not better than Bird. See, that get very sticky. You see what I'm saying? You can't.
That's
Uh,
the
They were
regular
cause it,
season, though. You
favored.
see what I'm saying?
no,
They
it was
were
the playoffs. They
favored.
beat them in the
The Miami
playoffs. It
Heat were
wasn't the regular season. They beat them in the
yeah, but
No,
playoffs.
I
they
mean,
were.
like, that's
I
not
guess
the
you had.
finals. I mean, that's not
They
the
were
finals.
Nobody
favored
on the
though, bro.
Detroit Pistons. Nobody on the Detroit Pistons was better
Does
than Michael
Chauncey
Jordan, bro.
Billups better than
No,
Kobe?
I said
Why
Larry
y'all?
Bird.
Hey,
He never beat Larry
hey,
Bird.
man.
That's what.
Hey, Miami was
Even when no,
And
I'm
and
favored.
the,
saying
and the
even
Lakers are
when
favorite, right?
Detroit beat them, nobody
The
on Detroit
Lakers are
was better than
favorite,
Michael
right?
Jordan.
Hey, but Miami were favored,
hey,
bro.
Carcino would
They were
disagree with you.
favored. They were
Oh, okay.
favored
Well,
against
yeah,
Dallas,
yeah.
bro.
So a lot of people might disagree with me, but I'm talking about my philosophy.
I'm just being an
So,
asshole.
so
No,
Tyson,
I know.
so
I
Tyson,
got you. I got you.
so Tyson, let me ask you a question. Judging by the
Why is it crazy
2009.
to say LeBron's number
Hold on,
two?
wait a minute.
I
Wait,
just
wait, wait,
want to
wait,
have
wait,
D
wait,
Wade
wait.
at two. That's
Nobody,
Hold
no
fine.
on, hold on, hold
BJ,
on.
nobody on Detroit Pistons was better than Kobe Bryant.
Okay, but wait a
Yes.
minute. Wait a minute. This is what I'm saying. In 2009, we talking about Dwyane Wade. In 2009,
Kobe was already a
if,
made man.
if we going by stats, like y'all always do, y'all always bring up
He didn't,
stats.
he didn't
The
say nothing
argument.
back that time, did he? He didn't say nothing that time.
Bingo. That's not us. That's the other LeBron fans.
He a
No,
Kobe fan. He
I
didn't say that
said,
that
Look,
I
time.
said,
hold
I
on a
said
minute.
it.
So,
I said basically, Miami had a better team than Dallas.
okay,
How
but
do
see,
you lose
okay,
that
so
Were the
series?
Lakers favorite, BJ?
Because LeBron
Again,
yeah,
chokes. LeBron choked. I can admit
Miami
that.
was okay, but so he wasn't. He did absolutely nothing to get that second spot.
You,
He
Up to that
did.
I got
point,
you. I got
hold
you.
on a
Yes,
Was the
he
minute.
did.
Lakers favorite, BJ?
Wait a minute.
Detroit
yes,
went to
That's not
back-to-back
that argument.
finals,
I
though.
don't
Okay.
like that
Was
Like,
argument.
anybody on Detroit better
I
than
was
Kobe?
I don't like that argument.
So wasn't
no.
Tim Duncan
still.
number two then? Wasn't Tim
Hold
Duncan
on,
the
bro. I
number
asked
two?
BJ
He
a
has the
question, bro.
most chips
Now
Hey, hold
we
on,
outside
haven't
of
bro.
asked
Kobe.
that point. Was anybody on Detroit an MVP the year
I'm
before?
asking. I asked a
What?
question.
I already responded. I responded to your question. Now
I
answer
couldn't
my
hear you, bro, because
question.
No,
people
I
talking.
didn't hear. I didn't hear your question. I
What
couldn't hear your question.
was the question? The question is, was anybody on that Detroit team an MVP the season before?
The Detroit team.
No.
No.
Okay, Dirk Nowitzki was. Dirk Nowitzki's a top 5 player
What does that have to
at
do?
that time.
What
That
does
was
that
a
have to
bad
do with your
comparison.
argument?
That was
No.
a bad
No.
comparison, bro.
BJ. I said
Nobody
was
on
Tim
Detroit.
Duncan.
Nobody. Hold on,
Hold
Scott.
on,
Hey,
wait.
Scott, stand down, bro. When people talking. When Detroit, that's a bad comparison because Dirk Nowitzki was a top 5 player.
Yes, but
Nobody on
the
Detroit
only
was.
point.
Nobody
Oh,
on
go ahead.
Detroit was, bro. Nobody on Detroit was down that
I'm
caliber team. So that's not a good comparison.
okay, but
No.
the only point I'm making.
No.
Hold
Tuss, go
on,
ahead.
bro. We was having a
Yeah,
back and
that's what I
forth,
said.
real quick,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
real
I said
quick.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Only point I'm trying to make is just because somebody beat you, or a team beat you, doesn't make that best player better than your best player, in my opinion. Now, if you want to say that Dirk, because of what he did in the regular season, what he did as far as MVPs, all that stuff that he's done, accomplished, it makes them better than LeBron. You can make that argument. Do you? But do you really feel that Dirk is a better player than LeBron?
At
No,
that
I don't.
point, he was better because he
He was
won
not.
and he was
He was not.
consistent every single year.
BJ,
No,
I
no,
got
he
a
wasn't.
BJ. I got a question. Why isn't Tim
As far as
No,
Duncan?
winning,
hey,
or
Scott, don't
What?
interrupt nobody no more, man. You gotta stand down. When your time is up, we'll let you in.
No.
Now,
I thought you were done
Dirk
talking. I thought you were done talking.
Nowitzki was already in the finals. Dirk Nowitzki was the
correct?
MVP. Dirk
And then what
Nowitzki was
happened?
going to the playoffs in the Western Conference every year.
But,
His road to the championship was harder than LeBron's in the East. And then when you
but
guys meet
BJ,
up, in the finals, now it's my team against yours. You have the better team. You built a super team, and I outperformed you. So at that moment, at that point, that's why that video I played earlier, there were people not even having this doing their top 5.
mm-hmm.
So I'm saying to say LeBron was just a given the top 2, I don't think people remember at that time, this nigga was not even in certain people's top 5.
Who, Dirk?
No,
No,
LeBron.
LeBron.
Oh, you said LeBron was in top 5 then?
There were certain lists that didn't have this man in their top 5 because of what he did in 2011, bro. That shit was the worst performance of any superstar in NBA history. That shit was
I'm not
bad.
going. I'm not going. I'm not going to
ask you a
disagree with that.
question? Can I ask you a
I'm not
question,
going to
BJ?
disagree with that performance. It's no excuses for that performance. I'm not here to cap for that. But that to me, that one performance don't make necessarily Dirk better than him for that whole stint.
BJ,
That's just
can I
my
ask you a
opinion.
question? Can I ask you a question, BJ? Why isn't Tim Duncan top 2 then? He has the most rings outside of Kobe. Why isn't he top 2?
Wait, ask the question again.
Why isn't Tim Duncan top 2? He has the most rings outside of Kobe.
What do you mean top 2 most rings outside of Kobe? When?
22 from he has the most rings from 2011 to 2011. He has 4 of them.
As an individual player, Tim Duncan declined after 2007, after 2006. He didn't win the Finals MVP after 2005. He declined as a player. Tim Duncan, or Kobe Bryant, and Dirk Nowitzki and Dwyane Wade were still the men on their teams.
And Tim only got
Definitively.
one ring in 07.
And he only got one ring, 06 to 11.
But now we're gonna okay, whatever. Now, whatever.
That's what we
That's
was.
the
I know what you're
conversation.
saying, but that's what we're
2006
talking about
to
specifically. Those
2011.
years.
But he
Yeah.
still has 4 though. He still has 4 though.
Yeah, but
No,
he
but
only
we're
got
not
one
talking
during that
about
time
those
span.
years though.
About that time span.
I
You
agree.
got
You're talking all time. He's better than a lot of those names. But yeah, but no, we're just talking about
Yeah,
6 to
Tim
11.
Duncan would be number 2 if you consider the whole
But
2000s.
that's what I had Kobe, Tim Duncan, Dirk Nowitzki, LeBron, and Wade.
I mean, Wade was definitely cold blooded around that time. I gotta say that.
That
From 6 to
That's
11,
D Wade was
yeah,
top 3.
yeah,
CJ.
Yeah, D-Wade was cold blooded during that
yeah, from
time.
06 to 11.
Jerry West of his era.
Cause me personally, I think Dwayne Wade should have
It's
won the league
debatable
MVP
with
in that
Chris
time.
Paul though, but I
No,
value that he got championship Wade, so that's
I
why I
think
was like,
I think Chris Paul is right after D Wade at 4.
Wait,
LeBron got like
What
that
about
age.
Dwight Howard?
Well,
Hell no.
I'm not
No.
entertaining Dwight Howard. I'm not entertaining that, bro.
Why
I'm
not?
not.
Yeah, I don't think
You guys love to
Why
nah,
talk
not?
about
Dwight went
skill. Dwight Howard
went up
offense
there.
was too
he
limited.
was
Bro,
limited.
he's the
Out of
best
them all
center in
top
the
5 players,
NBA.
The center
Now
position
he was
was
the
weak
best
at that
center,
time.
but
It don't matter.
he
The
was the
center
best
position
center,
was
but
weak
he
when
was
Shaq played. And
we talking
nobody
He's
about
was
not better
defense.
paying
than
attention.
Chris
I
Paul.
agree.
What does Dwight Howard do
Bro,
better than Chris Paul outside of
Dwight Howard
defense?
led his team to the finals. What are you talking about?
He
Here
done
we
that's
go
what
do
I'm
with the
that.
saying.
winning there. Here we go with the
It was
winning.
argument with my fifth because I was thinking
Come
about
Yeah,
D
on.
he got
Wade, Chris Paul, and
he
Dwight.
got to be at least around like when you talk
K,
about LeBron.
He did do
Dwight
that.
Howard
He
should be
did do
around
that.
that area. Like
no,
if you
he's
talk,
not.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
at
yeah,
because
he
he
he's
got.
at
got them.
he's at
He
he's
got the
at
defensive player of the year
he's
still.
at
He was getting
6 or
defensive player of the
7.
year
He's
still.
not better than Nash either.
Bro,
He's not better than Nash either.
yes, he is better than Nash. Are you crazy?
Yeah, y'all
Are you
gotta stop
crazy?
with this Steve Nash shit, bro.
Yeah, are you crazy,
Bro,
bro?
he
No, he's
did
not
lead
better
the
than
team
Dwight
to the
Nash.
Howard was
finals. So
the
y'all gotta give him credit for leading the team to the
Hey,
finals.
Dwight
so
Howard's
so
not better than
Scott,
Anthony Davis.
we're
so
not
Scott, you
talking
got
about Anthony Davis.
I
you
know,
got
but
Steve Nash over who because of what the MVPs?
no, I told you I don't value the accolades like that. Just Steve Nash was
So
just
what?
better
But
at
not off
basketball
of
than him.
game,
Bro,
bro.
no, he
No, he
wasn't, bro.
over
Yes, he
Wait a
who?
minute.
was.
Who?
Hold on. So how you judging it? So
And
how you
who?
judging it by eye test? You judging it by eye test? What you saw?
Yes, you
Yeah.
guys love to go off the eye test, so I'm going to go off the eye test.
Bro, Dwight Howard was a defensive force, bro. Like
But he
niggas
was
come.
offensively limited.
He won 3
Okay,
defensive
and
players of the
Steve
year awards
Nash was
back to back to back to
defensively
back.
limited. What you talking about?
And Steve Nash
That's like winning
Steve
MVP.
Nash's offense is more valuable than Dwight Howard's
No, it's
defense.
not. Stop
Nah,
this.
hell
Stop
nah. I
that shit.
disagree
So
with
why
that.
did
I
so why
disagree
so
with
why
that.
did so why did
No,
Orlando get
You
to the finals
capping,
and
bro.
Phoenix
Like you
never
gotta.
win?
I disagree. I disagree with that.
I'm
I
gonna
definitely.
because Dwight Howard because Steve Nash had a tougher conference to deal with.
Yeah,
But
I give you that, but at the same time, though, Dwight
I
Howard
mean,
defense
yeah,
was
he was in the
changing.
tougher conference, but at
No,
the
there's no
same
yeah.
time,
It was clear he was better in a tougher
no,
He
no.
was. He
But at
conference.
was.
the
He was. He was.
but you at hold on. Dwight Howard was really kind of like he beat
Dwight
the
Howard defense
Celtics.
was
He beat
transcendent. His
LeBron.
defense was transcendent.
He beat the Cavaliers. Like he beat some good teams during that stretch, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
he
ain't
he beat
telling me Dwight.
he
Y'all
beat
ain't
solid
telling me
teams. I'll
Dwight
give you that.
Howard.
He beat some good teams. He beat the
Y'all ain't telling me
Celtics.
Dwight Howard defense wasn't transcendent.
He
Dude
beat
won 3
Boston
straight
too.
defensive player of the year
His
awards.
offense, no. His offense, no.
I say defense. His
He
defense was
beat Boston.
transcendent.
He beat Boston too. That's a
Yeah, he did.
He did.
hey.
Hold on though. KG was hurt that
He
series.
beat a super team without a super
Uh,
team.
No, KG wasn't there. He didn't play in that series.
In '09, they
Yeah,
beat a
KG
super team.
got KG got
They
that
beat a
injured.
wasn't a
KG
super
super
did
team.
get
team.
injured. KG got injured. He tore his
They beat a
meniscus in
super
'09.
team.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not a super team. KG didn't
KG
play. No,
KG
that's still
got
a good
hurt.
team, but that wasn't a super
Yeah.
team.
but he
KG
still beat
hurt.
LeBron team. They won like 60 games too. So they
Yeah,
was
I
like
give you
KG.
Dwight Howard was good.
the white.
Steve Nash,
Yeah,
he's not better than
he
Steve
was.
I got
Nash.
him
He,
like
hey, you,
see. I got him probably like fifth or sixth. Like, but it's debatable though
Is
because he
Dwight better
did
than
get a
KD
few.
during that time?
no, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he
KD
better
Yeah,
than
ain't
KD.
arrived
yeah,
yet.
yeah, doing that.
KD wasn't. KD came in
KD ain't
in
arrived yet.
07.
He was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He really
he
started
was a young
blossoming in
kid.
that 2000 the last season, like that 2000
Yeah,
up.
2010.
Really started like
yeah. I wouldn't count Dwight. I wouldn't count KD back then. I wouldn't count KD back then. That's too early for him.
Yeah, that's way too early.
no,
That's
but
too
I
But
ain't
early
gonna
for
say
him.
it's not a crazy argument though. Like looking at the like from '06 to 2011, because you
And
could say the white, but
D
it's
Wade,
like
D Wade was cold
Steve
blooded.
Nash didn't go to
D
the
Wade was
finals
like
either, so that's
cold
you gotta tax him for that. All the players that's ahead of him went to the finals at least.
blooded. D Wade was cold blooded, bro. I'm telling you, bro. D
yeah,
Wade
he
was
was a
my
beast.
And Steve Nash had a team too. They was the best offensive team, so it's not like he ain't had no team.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
The Steve Nash disrespect needs to stop.
Bro, it's not disrespect,
No,
bro.
they
When we talk about
disrespected
D
us when they
Wade,
gave him
bro,
the MVPs of the league.
he ain't in that D Wade conversation, bro.
Yes,
so
he
hey, so
is.
No, he's
so my
not,
guy.
bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
MVPs
All
with
time he
Wade,
is.
Bron,
All time he
Kobe,
is.
all
Peak
in
No,
no.
their
he's
prime.
not,
Like
bro.
that's
Peak
crazy.
no.
So my guy, you said we got to stop disrespecting Steve Nash. Where do you put Steve Nash in that? You know what we talking about those years from '06 to 11. Where do you put Steve Nash at? Where you rank at?
If I'm being okay, you got Kobe,
Mm-hmm.
LeBron,
Mm-hmm.
D Wade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Steve. It's either between Steve
You
Nash,
better
Dirk, or
not put
Tim.
Steve Nash in front of you better not, bro.
Dirk
Steve Nash is
Nowitzki.
over Dirk.
No KG. KG was
What?
good around that time too. No KG.
But you can't, you can't,
KG
you can't.
KG declined. KG declined
No, he
like
did
during the
not.
last of
KG.
the
That's
2010s.
a lie. That's a lie. KG, no, that's a lie. KG won defensive player of the year in '08. That's
No,
a
Yeah,
lie.
like
I'm
no.
saying in the latter and during the end of the 2010s, he was
Don't be lying,
declining.
bro. Don't be lying, bro. KG won the defensive player of the year award. Stop it.
No, I'm saying yeah, like '06 to '08, he was good, but
Yeah.
'09, '10, '11, he was declining.
He
So,
got injured in '09.
huh?
He got
That's my
injured
point.
in
He was
'09.
declining. That's one point. He was declining.
Yeah. Right.
The Steve Nash
Yeah.
disrespect needs to
But I'm
stop.
glad I
Where do you guys have Rondo during that? Well, Rondo came on
Rondo,
late.
come on.
He came on
He's
late,
not.
but yeah, he came on
Yeah.
late.
Wait, is
Yeah,
Rondo better than Steve Nash than you guys?
no, not during that time. He came on like 2010. He
No,
came on late.
good, because Rondo's not on these combos.
Nah, he's not. I tried. Well, Paul Pierce, we need to figure out where we're gonna put Paul Pierce though.
Paul Pierce is not in these combos either.
Why not? He won a chip.
Not top five. Not top five.
Is
No,
he
no,
even
no.
top 10?
I'm
Top
just
10 for
I'm
sure.
not. No, I'm not saying he's top
Yeah.
five.
He's
I ain't
Yeah,
saying that
top
shit.
10. Yeah.
Yeah,
Top
I'm just
10.
saying. I'm just throwing his name out there.
Top
Just
10.
out
I
of
slide him
respect.
in the top 10.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm at work, so I gotta go.
All
Yeah, I
right,
got to
Scotty.
bounce in a second later.
It's been good
Baseball
talking to you, bro.
practice. Good shit,
Yeah.
Scott.
Besides him
Good.
capping, he having a good
See
talk.
you guys.
Take it easy, Scott.
Talking about Steve Nash, weak ass.
All right, y'all. Take it
Nah,
easy.
Steve Nash ain't weak, bro. Stop that.
No, he's a great player, but
Yeah,
over Dwight,
Nigga, Steve
he's a
Nash
good.
ain't.
He's a good.
Y'all be
That's a
overrating
He's a
Steve
good
conversation
Nash.
to
foot.
me, bro. I'm not going. I'm
He's a
not going to
good
pick
foot.
either one, but I think they're
So
about the same tier, though.
okay, since Steve Nash so great, where do y'all rank him in the pantheon of top point guards? Where he at? Number one. Where he at? 6, 7, 8, 9. Where he at?
He down low. I think he top. Oh shit.
he's probably
You got him
like
over Tony Parker. You got him over Tony Parker.
he might be 10 through 20.
He might no. I say closer to
Is
10 through 15.
Yeah, he's
is
like
is,
10
is
through
he over Tony
15,
Parker?
10 through 15.
Is he over Tony Parker?
Oh, that's a tough one, man.
You know what?
Is he
We
over?
He
gotta
over.
really
Is he over Rondo? I mean, is he over Rondo? Rondo.
He over
nah.
Rondo. I think
Yeah,
he
he
over
over Rondo.
Rondo.
He over
He
Rondo.
over Rondo.
Nah,
He over
I
Rondo.
don't know about that.
So he
That's
He
over
led the
Rondo.
crazy.
team more than Rondo. He led the
I
team more.
don't
Like
know
he
about that.
controlled the whole team.
He did. Okay. Well,
Rondo a third
yeah,
option, bro. I mean, but he had a few years where he was more than a third
yeah.
option for
Rondo was
sure.
going crazy, bro.
He
Like,
was going crazy. He was going crazy, but you know, the game plan really was, to contain Steve Nash and do a lot of stuff. Rondo is great. He's a great facilitator.
yeah.
He can get to the cup. For y'all niggas especially who value 3-level scoring, y'all gotta have Steve Nash
But
over Rondo.
I'm not saying that he's a better player because of he scores better. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
He
like
and
as
he
far
not is he a better facilitator? Definitely a better defender, no question.
I know
Nash,
he.
not over Nash.
I know he ain't over Jason Kidd. I'm not going to even bring him up.
Nah,
Okay, so
Jason Kidd is better.
I'm gonna say
I know.
I say Nash over Rondo. I think his offense clears Rondo's defense and playmaking.
I know
Yeah,
he
it
ain't
does.
better than Jason Kidd, so I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on from Jason Kidd. I know he ain't better than Jason Kidd.
Yeah,
So
that ain't.
No.
It's
He's not better than
debate.
Jason
It's
Kidd.
debatable.
Yeah.
I don't have him
So we're
better
gonna
than
go
Jason
to the
Kidd.
next. Okay, so
Jason
we're
Kidd
gonna go
top
on to the
5.
next.
He top 5.
Yeah, Jason Kidd tough. He was tough. He was tough though. Jason Kidd was
Jason
tough.
Kidd tough,
But
especially for that era. Yeah,
what about this Tony Parker conversation? Y'all ain't really. What about this Tony Parker conversation though?
Shit, now that's close.
that's
That's close
close. I'm
between them.
gonna take Nash over Tony Parker though,
Okay. Tony
I'm
because
Parker got a
Nash
Finals
being
MVP.
Nash being the number one option holds a little weight with me.
But Tony Parker got a Finals MVP
Amari,
though.
He
Amari
does, but
Stoudemire is
he's
still
still,
I
huh?
agree with Tyson. I
it's
agree
like a
with
Devin
Tyson.
Booker, Chris Paul situation. Like the
I'll
number
take
one
Nash.
option is really Amari.
No,
Who?
cause no, it's not like that. Cause Devin Booker don't have a Finals MVP, but Tony Parker do.
No, I ain't talking. I said the number one
He's not
option
talking about.
wasn't really Steve Nash. Like
I'll
he's
take
not.
Nash,
He's the
man.
he
I'll
was
take
the number
Nash.
one.
It doesn't. So I thought y'all told me that getting the Finals MVP makes you the number one option. At least that's what I heard when Shaq and
Nah,
Kobe
I don't
argument.
believe
Shaq
Nobody
got the
said
Finals.
that, bro. Who said that?
Everybody always say that Shaq got the
I think
Finals
Iguodala got
MVP.
a Finals MVP. What are you talking about?
That's what their argument was though. When it came down to Kobe
What?
and Shaq, when they were having all that argument about T Mac and all that mess and all that junk
Yeah,
came up.
Mingo
I mean,
Justin's
you
talking
said
about the
that too, though,
maniacs that
Tyson.
come.
You said Shaq, Kobe got Robin championship.
I said
You
what?
was
No.
debating that too. That he got Robin championship, like because he didn't get the MVP.
Who got robbed in
We was having a
championship?
LeBron. You said that about Kobe. We was having a Kobe and LeBron debate.
That what?
Kobe championships don't hold as much weight as the number one option when he was a Robin. Like he
No,
was a better
I
player
never
than
said that.
the MVP.
I'm more I'm
I'm
more
gonna
of
look.
a I'm more of a production guy. Kobe had great production in those early rounds, and even in the finals he played very well, except I mean obviously 2020 Shaq was the clear if you want to call him Batman, whatever, he was the clear lead dog in that run. But after that, Kobe even if you want to say Shaq in 21 was still the number one option, Kobe did his job to a T. I'm not really like a first, second option guy. I credit Kyrie Irving for what he did. I credit, all these players. I credit Scottie Pippen for what he did.
So you okay? Okay, I can fuck with that because a lot of people dismiss Kyrie
Oh, all right. It
and
was
all
probably
that.
somebody else. It probably wasn't me, though. My
Man,
bad.
ain't no way you could dismiss Kyrie. What the hell?
Hey, there's a
How?
lot of niggas, bro. I'm telling you,
Somebody
son.
that's averaging 27 points. How do you dismiss the
I'm
person averaging
telling you,
20?
bro.
No,
Niggas,
they
Hey,
niggas.
yo,
said
Jackson,
Kyrie.
you'll be surprised, bro.
They say LeBron
You'll be
made Kyrie.
surprised.
Made Kyrie?
Yeah, I could call niggas right
They
now
were
in here and
saying he
say
was a
that.
father figure. Remember
Word.
they was calling him a father figure? Kyrie
They
got
said
fired because of that.
they say what has Kyrie done before LeBron got there? He was a
But
loser.
hold on. But wait a minute. If I remember correctly, wasn't Kyrie the first overall pick?
He was a two-time
Yeah,
All-Star and
yeah.
All-Star Game MVP. What
So
he
who was
was
the first
supposed to
overall
win
pick?
with Deion Waiters.
They was fighting.
He was supposed to
No,
win with
Kyrie's
Alonzo
doing
G.
Kyrie is doing his thing.
Yeah,
Kyrie's a
he's an
great
All-Star
player.
MVP.
If Kyrie was the first overall pick, that means
I don't
also
do
the
all star
NBA part.
MVPs, but
I
okay.
do. I do. I do. I do. That's when the All-Star game was
That's an
still good.
exhibition game, bro. That
That's
that
when
don't that don't.
that's when the All-Star game was still more competitive.
No,
If
but
Kyrie
It's
got
Jackson,
still
the
more
Jackson,
So
competitive, but
if
they
he
still
if he
out
an
there
All-Star,
clowning though. They still out there
right?
having a good
if
time.
he an All-Star MVP, just show the caliber of talent he was. That's
Hold on. So you
Mm-hmm.
telling me, wait a minute, did Bo
LeBron
just
ain't
say,
make no Kyrie Irving.
hold on, he didn't, but
That
just
nigga
say,
was a multiple-time All-Star before
did
LeBron
bro,
got there.
did bro say that people said before LeBron got there, what did Kyrie
Yeah,
do before LeBron got there?
yeah, they always say that, or after and
My,
after.
but y'all gotta understand something though. Kyrie didn't have the same team LeBron
He
had
was
when
with
LeBron got there.
Alonzo G. Niggas be stupid, bruh. What he supposed to do with Alonzo G?
But listen, remember when LeBron got there? What did LeBron do when he got there? He
He
traded for
gutted the
Kyrie Irving.
squad, bruh.
He traded for
Yeah,
J.R. Smith.
And
Lonzo
He
then
traded
G.
for
Kyrie Irving, LeBron wasn't supposed to come back. Kyrie didn't even know LeBron was coming back. Gordon Hayward was coming to our team. LeBron was not, he ain't even know about that. It was going to be
Yeah,
Kyrie and
Kyrie just
Gordon
signed
Hayward.
that contract
And
too.
that's
He
how
just signed that
Kyrie ended up
contract too.
linking up with Gordon Hayward in Boston. They was supposed to be teammates in Cleveland. These is
Good
facts.
thing for Kyrie's sake that didn't happen. Shit, he stopped that Gordon Hayward talk.
No,
Yeah, that's it.
LeBron killed this shit because he came back.
Exactly. Good for Kyrie though. Now, let's not go
No,
crazy.
good for LeBron's legacy. Ain't no
Oh,
good
okay.
for
Here we
Kyrie.
go.
Yeah, ain't
That
no
ain't good
good
for
for
Kyrie. That wasn't
Kyrie.
good for Kyrie.
No, don't try to pass it off like that. No, that was good for LeBron. LeBron seen who that little nigga
Oh my
was, and he
God,
wanted to
bro.
come back. If that little
Okay.
nigga wasn't there,
It was
LeBron wouldn't
good
have
for
came
both of
back.
them. It was good for both of them, right?
If that little nigga wasn't there, LeBron wouldn't have came back.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
No, it was
But it
good
was
for
good for
Kai. It was
Kyrie
good for
too, though.
Kai. Yeah, it was good for Kai. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Damn, bro.
But it benefit LeBron more.
This
He the one.
this
He the
Swish
one needed.
What's
He
Swish
the
today.
one needed to get away from D Wade.
Because what people do, Tyson, is they be like
Salute
Kyrie
Swish,
and
man.
Lillard never made.
We got into it that
They be
one
like
time on the day, man. Salute to you, though,
they
bro.
For sure.
yeah, they be
For
saying
sure.
like Kyrie did one night before LeBron came. That's what they be doing to him and stuff. But Kyrie just signed that contract, and LeBron made his
Yeah.
decision afterwards.
Nah, Kyrie, but we're not taking away
But
nothing
it
from
was good
Kyrie,
for.
what he
I
did.
mean, it was good for Kyrie because if
Bro,
LeBron
Hell
would have
they
yeah.
went,
always do. Maybe not you, Tyson, but they be like, yeah, LeBron came back 3-1. Like that was a team effort, my nigga. I'm sorry, he did not carry us, bro. That was a
100%. It
team
always is.
effort.
It always is.
I mean,
I'm a
sometimes
team.
it's like mainly one nigga, but that was a team
Nah,
thing,
man.
bro.
Everybody got to do their job, bro. To win the championship is
No,
hard, bro.
but when we talk about Elijah Wan, we know what he did. That was one nigga putting the team on his back. That's what I'm saying. That was
no,
not the
Yeah,
yeah,
but
case
them
them
with.
niggas
niggas
still
hit
had to
shots
hit
too,
big
though.
shots, bro. Them niggas still had to
But
do
Yeah, they
their
hit big
job,
listen,
shots.
bro.
but listen. He had nobody next to him getting 30.
No,
LeBron
that's
did.
facts. That's
So
facts.
what I'm
But
saying is niggas will say like LeBron just carried the squad. No,
No, no,
nigga.
no, no,
No,
no,
nigga.
no.
No. That was a team effort, nigga.
Team effort.
That's
Even
Ty Lue, that's Mo Williams, that's Dante
yeah,
Jones, that's all them niggas. That's everybody.
yeah,
that's every
yeah.
champion, though. To be
Them
honest,
niggas
That
put
to
in
me, that
work,
it
nigga.
is. Lamar Odom got to do his job. But Paul Gasol, Derek Fisher knocking down
Hell
big threes
yeah.
to send the game to overtime. You know what I'm saying? That was a big shot. They passed.
Niggas
I
talk
remember
all
Gasol
that
was
shit
in the
about
post.
Tristan Thompson, nigga, but that nigga's a championship caliber player, bro. That's the kind of nigga you need on your
Oh,
team.
he
But
killing. He
niggas,
on
he
the
was
niggas,
glass. He
controlling the
niggas,
hustling. He
glass.
playing defense
Yeah,
for
he was
real. He's
controlling the
offensive
niggas
glass.
want to
rebounds.
clown him. Yeah, they'd love to have that nigga on their team. Slap the shit out of Draymond Green.
I'm a team construction guy. That's why, you know,
when BJ, and no offense to BJ, but when he talking about role players matter, bro. When Bruce Brown leaves and Green lead the Denver Nuggets, that matters, bro. Those are just role players, but it matters.
I thought that shit
Be a
hurt them
prime
so
example.
much, Tyson.
Look how Josh.
I thought that shit hurt them so much when they lost KCP and Bruce Brown.
Yeah, because now you got to elevate these rookies and younger dudes to step in and fill a role, and they're not capable yet, and it hurts the team. You going further into the depth
They gonna
chart.
be.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
That was
you
a
got
big hit.
Peyton Watson got to step up and play a bigger role. You know, the white boy Brown got to play a bigger role, and they're just not ready yet.
I think that was a big pickup. Tim Hardaway and Cameron Johnson.
He ain't
But
got
they
them
need
role players
spacing
no
on
more.
the
That's
wing.
why he lost this year.
Oh,
But that's a big reason, not the only reason.
Yeah,
Jokic.
they covered up a lot
yeah,
of those
Jokic,
holes.
yeah. You can't
Their
cover up
defense.
all them holes.
I
It's
know who
gonna
got the
be. I
ultimate
think it's
role
gonna be a
player.
good team.
They got Caruso in OKC, the ultimate role player.
Man,
So however they like Josh Hart.
Yeah,
Josh Hart, the
Caruso is
ultimate
ignorant
role
as hell.
player.
Caruso do his stuff over there, man. Locking up shit, knocking down the shot here and there. You know what I mean? Big steals, motherfucking face guarding Jokic. You know, he doing
They got a
everything
whole
out there,
bunch of
bro.
little. It's a whole bunch of little baby shades over there. All them niggas got the locks. All them niggas be hitting the threes and shit, man. All them niggas look the
Exactly.
same.
Payson Wallace. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
all
These
them
cats
little
come in to
baby
play
Shay. All
defense.
them niggas look like Shay,
Still had
man.
the
I don't be knowing
playoff
who is who
steals.
out that bitch.
That's
Yeah. But nah, so
But
yeah, I'm a team construction guy, bro. You can't win without solid role players doing their job.
oh, all right. Well, yeah, it wasn't. Well, that's what people be doing. My fault. It wasn't you, there. It was somebody else. But that's
Nah,
how people
nah,
be
nah,
doing.
nah.
I look at it the same way how you look at it. Like I give both people credit, like, because it's all who the game presents. So for like, it's about matchup. That's why
Yeah,
Jalen Brown got the MVP because the matchup presented himself better, and it's about
yeah.
winning. So
It's about winning. And that's why I'm not a big, y'all get into the super teams, fair enough. I'm not here to argue about that. But if motherfuckers ain't accepting their role, because even if you build a super team, everybody not getting the ball, everybody not being the number one option, bro. You gotta, if your role is to rebound and you gotta do your job. I don't care how big of a star you are. I don't care if you got four NBA first teams. If you come to your job and want to shoot 20 times, that's not happening. You a third option now. You got to do your damn job, bro.
I got a question for
right,
y'all.
that's facts.
It's
That's
about the
facts.
topic. Did y'all ever consider D Wade the best player any of those years?
I think so.
Mm.
And
I think, yeah.
Well, I go off other
06. I
shit.
just think oh
I go
06.
I go off other shit. So y'all might disagree with me. I go off of
The previous
basically what.
year?
No, I go off what you could take away from that player, like their strengths and weaknesses.
Okay.
I determine who's the best player by what you could take away from. So the more complete you are, that's the best player to me.
Okay.
Nah, I got a different philosophy, but I respect that. Don't get me wrong.
Mm,
I think even though he didn't win, I thought '09 was a freaking monster year for Dwyane Wade.
Oh
His
yeah, hell yeah.
ability to hit that mid range, that ability.
okay, let me ask y'all a question. So after he won in '06 and you going into that next year, he's the number one player, right?
I wouldn't be mad at that.
I don't look at it like that, but
Yeah,
I wouldn't be mad if people said that, but
After
I
after
disagree.
that performance and him being a two-way player, I mean,
Yeah, but to me, Kobe had arguably the greatest season that
you know
game
what
of
hurt it way
football.
too though? You know what
I
hurt it
just
way
don't
too though, Swish?
understand. Like y'all gotta
He
give a
got
nigga credit for winning, man.
no
No, I get
what
it.
hurt him in that run
I get it.
Like niggas putting
what hurt him in
Shea
that
and Joker,
my fault.
niggas putting Giannis and Joker over Shea right now is nasty work. That's nasty work. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
what kind of 60% Giannis shooting. I don't care. I don't care what triple double Jokic got. Nah, Shea the best player in the world.
I think Shea's a more complete basketball player than those guys. Like as
So if
far as
Shea,
like
if niggas don't got Shea the best player in the world, let's go back to the Kobe, LeBron, and Wade years. Kobe just can't just be the best player just because he was winning. Then, if that's the case,
I got Shea.
LeBron had a case to be the best
But
player in the
it's
world in
all
'09.
even though. They all
facts.
won though. They all got
I
one.
got Shea as the best. I got Shea as the best player in the world.
Shea the best player in the world. I don't know how anybody else is over him. How? He a two-way player. He averaged 30.
No,
He got every
Jokic
MVP.
the best player in the world.
Hell
Jokic
no.
the
He got
best
his
player in the
ass
Nah,
world.
kicked by Shea. How? He lost to Shea.
to me, it's the defensive end. Like for Jokic, like Shea's a
It's
better
it's
defender.
it's debatable though. Like I can't really argue with that.
If that's the
I
case,
keep it.
LeBron was better than Kobe in '09. If we
I
doing
see
that,
what you're saying.
LeBron
Oh,
was
go ahead,
better than
sis.
Kobe.
I see what
Without
you're
But
saying.
Durant.
they
Okay,
both got champions though. You know what I'm
but I see
saying?
what you're saying. Hold on, real quick. I see what you're
D-Wade had a
saying.
champion. D-Wade was a champion.
Yeah, D
But
Wade's a champ.
again,
So
real
D-Wade was
quick,
better than Kobe.
real quick. I don't think Jokic got worse.
Kobe got back to back rings. Let's
I
be
don't think
fair.
Jokic was a worse player when he won a championship than he is now.
What's up,
You
bro?
feel what I'm saying, Switch? So just because he loses pieces and his team is not, that's because they lose certain stuff. If I had him the best player when he won the championship, but he ain't got no worse, why would I now switch up just because somebody else won a championship with a better all around team?
His performance.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
think
my
he had the
philosophy
best
on
year of
that.
his
You know what I'm
career.
saying?
He
That's my
got
only
off
I
pushback.
think his
because
championship. I,
to be
I
to
think
be
his
the best
championship
player to
year,
me,
he
you
was
gotta
the
have
best
no
player.
holes in your game.
Yeah.
Because, like, for example, right, Michael Jordan didn't win in 1989. Who was the best player?
Who?
Michael Jordan lost in 1989, right?
That's what I'm saying. Michael Jordan's still the best player.
Who was the
I
best
made that
player?
point earlier.
So, like, it's about strengths and
Yeah.
weaknesses, bro. Like Jordan
Kobe's better
Jordan
than
had
any
less.
player on the Pistons. That's because some the Pistons won. Then nobody on that team is the best player. Nobody on Detroit Pistons is better than Michael Jordan. So
The
just
best
because
player
a
is the
team win
person
don't
that
make them the
That's
best player. The best player doesn't
yeah.
always win a chip, in my opinion.
you gonna be switching
And
best players
hold on,
almost
but
every year.
the difference with that Tyson is they won offs. Wade had like that 5 year run. He was productive. Like he won a ring. What took a hit for him is he got swept the next year, then missed the playoff. So he did that, but then in 2011 he still went to the finals. They lost, but he had a good finals. So it's like that's why I say
Yeah,
he should be like
and y'all say he's the best player on the team. LeBron came to him in that finals. He was the clear best player. But if y'all want to do the Kobe's better than Shaq and the Shaq, what makes Dwyane Wade the clear best player on that team?
He had less
when like
weaknesses.
11.
Tyson.
Yeah,
So LeBron James, outside of regular season, what was he accomplishing up to that point?
I'm talking about that season, BJ.
Dwyane Wade showed it in the playoffs who was better.
The whole playoff run.
He outscored LeBron in the whole playoffs, and then in the finals, LeBron James
Okay,
showed in the playoffs he had work to do. He wasn't ready in the finals. That's why that next year he needed to learn how to shoot.
he knew how to shoot already. It's not come on, bro. This is crazy because he shot well in the previous series in that run. He shot well in '09. He shot well. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Y'all say LeBron can't shoot, man. I just disagree with that whole notion.
There was
Yes,
so what happened? What
Why
happened
he
in the
not?
series then?
He,
What happened in the series?
he didn't play
why he
well
can't
for
make
whatever
free
reason.
throws?
I can't explain it. I'm not in his head. I don't know why he played so bad. Was he wanted to
Okay,
defer?
so
Did he want to sabotage Dwyane Wade? Did he want to defer to Dwyane Wade?
no.
Was it the plan for him to? I don't know what the issue was. I don't think it was his skill that made him play that bad.
So if you can't explain it, it
I think
still
he was
happened
too
though.
passive.
So that counts against you. That
It
counts
does.
against
I'm
you.
not saying it
Dwyane
doesn't
Wade
count
didn't.
against his
Dwyane.
legacy. I'm saying
Dwyane. So
y'all keep saying he
asked me
can't
a
shoot.
question. You asked me a question.
But
How Dwyane Wade was
that's why
better,
he was
and you
passive
saw it
when
on
he
full,
plays
and
home.
the whole world saw it on full display. Who was better? One guy
Again,
showed up, the other guy didn't. The other guy didn't show up.
no,
The
I
whole
agree.
reason they lost that
I
final.
talked about the
That whole
finals.
reason they. So that's
I
why
talked about the
Dwyane was
finals.
better. That's what
Okay,
makes
bro.
D-Wade better. He was ready. LeBron was not ready. That was a crucial moment. And you've been
Right.
to the finals already, so you can't say you was too much. But you went to the finals one time. You
Right.
didn't show up how you were supposed to. Okay. The second time you had a second opportunity, and you laid an egg again.
That's all facts. I ain't got no issues with that. I'm just talking about who was the best player throughout the season. In the finals, I said it was clear cut that Dwayne Wade was a better player. That's all I said, bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. LeBron was a regular season player.
Right.
That's
But
what
if
I've
you
been
want to
saying the
do
whole
that,
time.
if you want to do that with Shaq and all the and other stuff, no, we go by the whole season and what Kobe did throughout that playoffs to say he was, 1A, 1B, however you want to put it. But he was a clear contributor. LeBron James was a clear contributor as a 1A, 1B type of player throughout that whole season. And then in the finals, we all agree he laid the egg. That's all I was saying, BJ.
I
No,
can agree to
I
that.
know that, but it's not a comparison to what Kobe was to Shaq, bro, because he didn't even do that. He couldn't even help Dwayne Wade at the second option the way Kobe helped Shaq out. To be honest with you, he failed Dwayne Wade.
I agree.
So Kobe did not
But I'm
fail
talking
Shaquille
about the
O'Neal.
entirety of the season again. In the finals, we all agree. LeBron James failed. He laid an egg. He didn't do his job. You can use any superlative you want, brother. All I'm saying is throughout the season, it wasn't clear that it was Dwayne Wade's team. That's all I'm saying. But I got to get to this baseball practice, man. Y'all have a good one, man.
All right,
All
Tyson.
right, Ty.
Peace.
Yo.
All right.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, my logic is consistent. I go off of strengths and weaknesses. What you can take away from a player, which player has mastered their game or close to mastering their game. Because if you go by chips, you could go by chips, but to me, the chips have to be between the two top dogs in the league in order to give the other guy an edge. So so to me, I use the chips as to give somebody the edge if it's close. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right. Yeah.
But like you're gonna have to change between niggas every year. You're gonna have to, you know, give Chauncey Billups the award and 2004, give him the best player and all that shit. Dirk Nowitzki, when he won, you had to give him the best player. So I think in order to keep it honest, you just go by their game.
And a lot of people in that like little stretch, they was hooping. Like it was a
Hell
lot
yeah.
of good teams and good players. So that's why I say it is a good argument though, because even with Wade, it's an argument for Dwight, Chris Paul, and even you want to say Paul Pierce, but
See, the thing with LeBron, I think he came on like that '07 run. He had the '07 run, and then
the back to
'09
back
and 10 was,
MVP,
yeah,
yeah,
'09 and 10 was good years, but Dwayne Wade won in that time span. Dwayne Wade had won the chip.
and he was still producing. Like,
Yeah,
cause
because they're
even he
about the
in
same.
that
They're
time,
about the same, really.
well, you talk about Wade and Bron, right?
Yeah, like as player to player, they're about like the same player. To be honest with you,
That's
as
what I
far
was
but
trying to
Dwayne
tell.
Wade,
That's what I was. That's why I was trying to tell. Oh boy, I was like, bro, this notion that Braun was just better than Wade, I don't see where. Even and Wade was, he thought that he was more smarter. He had a better mentality.
yeah, you could
I mean,
tell that he was more poised. He had that poise about him.
And that's
I
the
just feel.
crazy part too. Cause go ahead, my fault, BJ.
No, you got it.
No, I said that's the crazy part too, cause Wade and Steph Curry like put a hole in their career on the simple fact they added them to. Cause they ain't add them to, they probably could have been higher ranked. Cause they still had range before they even added them. So they helped elevate LeBron and KD career.
Yeah, Wade, man. People
So
need
that's
to
why
go back
Wade
and
get
watch Wade, bro. They need
yeah,
to
but
go
that's
back
why
and
people
watch,
look at
bro.
Wade like that because they mainly remember him in Miami being like kind of injured, LeBron taking over, so that's why Wade get treated how he do. But they do gotta watch like Wade back in the day, like early Wade, he's dunking
Bro,
on
he
people.
was in Jordan comparisons, bro. Like he was in that. Like,
Yeah, I
and it
remember
was
they saying that.
yeah, like that nigga was balling, bro. Like him and Kobe used to go at it. They used to go to war, and Wade, bro, Wade was a fucking problem, man. Niggas split the double team, dunk on the big man, and all that shit. Niggas spinning around niggas, man. Yeah, like,
You know, step.
yeah, they
Wade was a
forget.
problem.
Yeah, they forget, man. That quick first step, ankle breakers and
Them
shit, man.
injuries, them injuries messed that up though. That's what happened. But that first step, that like what Derrick Rose had that quick
Yeah,
first step, just like Wade, it like un- uncontainable. You can't stay in front of him.
Dwayne. Well, Derrick Rose was headed, bro. He was about. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. He probably would have been a top
Oh
two
my
point guard
god,
of all time had he not
bro,
had he
that
not gotten them
season was
injured.
crazy, bro.
Nigga, he was
He
done. I
outperformed
don't care what the
everybody.
numbers say. I don't care what the numbers say, bro. He was dominating all them point guards, bro.
Ain't nobody could stay in front of him, man. That was a crazy season.
Nobody wanted them
I remember that
problems,
season
bro.
like it was
Domination.
yesterday.
I did a reaction to that shit, okay? Because that's one of my favorite seasons from a point guard, man.
Every
Yeah,
matchup, man,
that
he
nigga
out
Derrick
like
Rose,
he
man.
took that jump.
He was must see
And it's
TV.
crazy.
Must see TV.
Yeah, man. That's why the like that knee injury or ACL whatever messed him up. Man. I wanted to see more of him because at the time, he's in Westbrook draft class. So if he would have stayed
Yeah.
healthy,
Have you ever seen a point
he
guard
was
do the back scratcher like that from that far back? Yo, his back scratchers used to
uh,
be ignorant as hell. And that motherfucker
he
do a
got the
reverse
he got the dragon with
dart.
that John.
Nah, that nigga reverse brought that shit all the way to his ankles. That nigga D Rose was different, dog. Even Westbrook, like around that time period, bro. Westbrook was different too.
You gotta understand, he got two knee injuries too.
John
So
Wall,
he got yeah.
yeah,
But it's crazy because all of them got injured like off of all that. Cause you observe a lot of like energy and stuff when you a leaper, a slasher all the time. That's why early, like Wade had to change his game up with Miami a little bit, get more in the mid range and stuff. Cause he developed better footwork
yeah.
as he
Hey,
got
y'all,
older.
my bad, y'all. YD, go ahead. You got it. YD,
What's up, bro?
go ahead. You got it.
So while they
Hey, man, what's poppin', man? Hey,
What's good, man?
what's the it's where the D Wade rank from 2006 to 2011, right? I would say
Yeah.
I would say I would say he ranked um mm, I would probably rank him like fourth, like yeah, like around for there, probably like fourth or fifth, one of the two. I mean, he did win the championship 2006, but after 2006, it was downhill. Like as far as I'm talking about as far as postseason, uh, any like postseason success. I don't think they won a playoff series from after they. I don't think they won a playoff series from the time like they won the finals up until the time LeBron came. Oh, I think they did go to the second round one time, if I'm not mistaken. But after D Wade won a championship in 2006, I mean, he had good statistical seasons. Like I hear some people saying like he could have won like I mean MVP in 2009. I mean I don't see that, but I mean it's people that say that. But yeah, I would say he like third or fourth, bro. Like in, in between that, yeah, in between that 3 to 5 range. I think the top two players, like I think the top two players goes without being said. Like I mean, however you want to dice it, accolades, uh, accomplishments, play on the court. Like I think team success. So like that's pretty much how I look at it. But yeah, I give D Wade like if I had to like be specific, I would probably go I would probably go Kobe, LeBron, uh, Chris Paul, D Wade, and that's one.
Dirk.
That's fifth one. That's fifth one. Mm,
I think Dirk or Tim Duncan.
Yeah, it'll probably be I would probably go yeah. I would probably go Duncan or Nash, like because
Wait, Dwight will have to be better than Duncan during that time period though.
not to me.
No, I think Dwight had more.
2006. When was the White Howard like? When was he drafted? Like 2007? Like what year was he
What
drafted?
year? I think it was '05, wasn't it?
Or was it the year
I
after
think it
LeBron?
was '06 or '05. I think it was '06 or '05. One of them.
Okay,
But he can't.
2006. Yeah, but I can't give him. I can't
Yeah,
give him.
'06 is Duncan. '07 it's Duncan. But other than that, like
Nah, I'm going Duncan in '08.
you
Now I
think
give
Duncan
you.
was
Oh,
better than Dwight?
I give you 2009, 2010.
You might be right. '08 too. Yeah, because Duncan
Yeah,
was still
yeah,
giving niggas the business at '08. You're right.
yeah,
He
yeah.
was still giving
I
niggas
think
work.
I think this thing with Dwight is he not offers a threat as the player that's on the list that we just said. That's why I think he
Yeah.
got the defense and all that, but he had problems like down post footwork, and he was
Yeah,
dominant, but he
yeah,
wasn't as dominant as Shaq. Like he
yeah.
wasn't as tall. He still was like a six
Yeah,
nine.
because if you put Shaq, look, if you put Shaq on them on that
Oh my God,
on that Orlando team, I'm saying in his prime against
that's the perfect team
Bynum,
for him too.
against Bynum and Gasol. If you ask me, I think Shaq dominates both of them. Like that's where Dwight Howard he just not on defense. I mean, yeah, A+, but offensively, like he just
Yeah,
like
he okay. He
It
okay
it
offensive.
showed too. That's why he averaged 15 in the finals against the Lakers.
yeah. See,
Yeah.
it ain't no reason for man because he
Like he
was
should at
dominant,
least
nigga.
got
Nigga,
like
he
25
dominated.
or something.
He dominated Cleveland, bro. Like and he wasn't. It wasn't even like the score. It wasn't even his scoring as much as he just dominated, bro. Like LeBron averaged all them points and like and put on like a heroic performance, and it was for nothing because like
We had
that
the
nigga got
we
that
had the
nigga
I think
best
what
dominated.
team
happened
though.
too, I think a big reason he got like shut down like that too, because like everybody comparing to Shaq and Phil Jackson, coach Shaq, so he know the weakness and the weakness to like a big man like that.
Well, we swarmed his ass. Like we helped on him. We as soon as he put that shit on the floor, we were on his ass.
Yeah, I
So
know they
yeah,
had a
we
great game plan for him.
oh yeah. Yeah, I could
What
see
you
the
about to say,
Duncan.
Lil?
You think Chris Paul was better than D Wade?
Yes,
Mm.
See, if you take the ring away, Chris Paul, like that's why I said you take the. That's the only reason I put him over Chris Paul and
And
Dwight
bro, Chris Paul
because
got
that
like
ring.
19. Chris Paul was like a whole decade, bro. Where you could say he was the
Yeah,
best point guard,
so he considered they're saying he's the best point
and he
guard.
was the best. I'm
But
talking about,
still,
and he was first team defense. Man, bro, Chris Paul to me, bro. When people was trying to like that question, people was asking about like Chris Paul or Kyrie, like that was that question was kind of disrespectful to me. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
you know what I
Chris
think
Paul
they do
was
too. They
nasty.
just,
He was nasty.
you know what they do. What I think they just base off the Clippers Chris Paul from there. They don't look at like the Hornets Chris
Shit,
Paul.
Clippers
That's
Chris
why.
Paul was nasty.
No, I know, but Hornets Chris Paul was like a more offensive cut,
Yeah,
and
he was
he
something
got his
else.
shot
Yeah,
off better.
yeah. Hornets Chris
He was
Paul is my
quicker,
favorite Chris Paul, bro. That nigga was
Yeah,
nasty.
dunking
that's what
on
I'm talking
Dwight.
about.
That
Chris
nigga
Paul,
was.
Chris Paul has some. I think what it is, bro. Like the Clippers, he had some bad performance against the top point guards, like
Yeah,
Westbrook, like Mike Conley,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Steph Curry. Like when you had a chance to beat these top point guards, you kept coming up short. I think people they get infatuated with the idea like he's the quote unquote perfect percentile point guard, and they rate him with a curve. But when it's time
no,
for winning time, it's time for winning time against the same guys you said you better than, you end up coming short. And you had good teams to get it done. So that's why I think people gotta look at it like, I mean, Chris Paul, he's another one, great in the regular season, but for some reason, when it comes to the playoffs,
No, I don't agree.
something happens. Something
I
happens,
don't agree.
dude. Or when he faces, it's a person better than him. Like when he
yeah,
lost to OKC, bro. When they lost to Memphis. When they lost to they lost to Houston that second time when he was healthy. Lost in your own home court to Steph Curry without Kevin Durant.
yeah, yeah. I get it, man. That that dude. Yeah, that era right there, man. From '06 to 2011, that era go hard, man. They were
Yeah,
balling,
dude.
bro. Like niggas were going
Yeah,
crazy.
they were.
Man,
But I,
bro, we can't just. BJ, I'm sorry, I can't let you just say that, bro. Chris Paul is a dog, bro. Chris Paul was a dog, bro. Like I ain't never seen Chris Paul get to the playoffs, bro, my nigga, and and choke or well, yeah, that year that was your 3-1 to somebody. I can't remember who it was.
Choke in the finals
Yeah, yeah,
with the Suns. Stuff like that.
bro. Like, you think you think how Chris Paul choke? Chris Paul did he have 40 game too? I'm saying, bro. Nah, I get what you're saying, bro.
That was the
But
conference finals he did that.
yeah,
But
I just think they was going against
I
a.
mean, I know what you're
I
saying
think
though, because with the Hornets, he played against like Kobe, Tim Duncan, and Dirk and them. So I think that was the best Chris Paul. So if he is like had
that's what I'm
a better
saying, bro.
team
That's what.
that time,
Hey, I'm saying,
he probably
yeah,
could have
bro.
did something. But
Hornets, Chris Paul, nigga, when they had like David West and and
yeah.
and,
That nigga
and,
was a
and
monster. Tyson
man, that nigga,
Chandler.
man,
Tyson
bro. I'm
Chandler,
sorry,
That
bro.
nigga,
yeah.
that nigga was
Bro, I'm
And
nasty.
sorry,
they
bro.
had
I ain't
Pager.
never
They
seen
had
niggas.
Pager on that team.
Yeah,
Man,
Peja.
them boys
Oh
was,
my
bro, them boys,
goodness.
man, my
One
nigga.
one one thing you could say about Chris Paul is he made every team better that he went to. Every single
Yeah.
last one. He improved them. And but the playoff success, I think BJ's right as far as like some of the playoff
And the point
success. It's just
guards, he went up like the matchup and stuff.
Bro, I just,
yeah,
I
Kind
just
of
think,
outperformed.
I
Even
just,
them series against Denver, bro. When he faced
yeah.
Chauncey Billups, man, I remember Chauncey Billups, man, dragged that nigga, man. And Chauncey,
Chauncey's a
bro, like,
problem though.
yeah, but you see what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of
Yeah,
point guards that have his number. And for
Yo,
somebody that
Chauncey get
somehow just,
disrespected, man. He's a good player. I like
Chauncey
Chauncey
can.
good with the
Matter of
big
fact,
shot.
let's talk about Chauncey real quick because Chauncey is an underrated point guard for the 2000s because if you look at his scoring, he's one of the best scoring point guards and one of the best defending point guards too.
as well. And like he'll post your ass up. Chauncey was clutch. He was smart. He was cerebral. That motherfucker. Chauncey was bad, bro.
I mean, yo, he was all right. He was cool.
Nah, Chauncey was, bro.
Yeah,
Chauncey will
when
pick niggas
Chris,
apart, bro.
what I kind of saw when Chris Paul plays somebody more athletic than him or just as smart as him, he struggles, bro. Like Chauncey's a dude like he ain't getting rattled by the pressure. He's just as intelligent as you are. Mike Conley,
Yeah.
a composed point guard. Russell Westbrook's more athletic than you, outplayed you. I mean, it's just a lot of point guards that I just feel like, you know, Chris Paul is great. Don't get it twisted. He elevates your team like KB said. It's just like it's always gonna be somebody that's gonna be right there. That's just who rises to the occasion more than you.
Conley was real good back then too, as far as a defensive point guard. Like, he was real
Right.
good.
Right.
It's crazy he's still going. That shit crazy.
I mean, if that's what you want to call it. I mean,
What? And he's still. I mean,
Why
but
they
but
try
if,
to
Bro,
pick
he's
a
still
argument?
starting.
but if you
Starting.
think about it, right? If you think about it though, like his standing in the league, bro, like as a point guard.
to me, wouldn't that be the easier thing to do?
No, you
I'm
got to
saying as
guard
a,
all those.
I'm saying
You got to guard the damn near the best position in the NBA.
nah, bro. In these days, bro, they can hide you on defense, bro.
Nah, not in this era. They're gonna pick you out. You small.
Luca just went to the finals in the West, nigga.
Yeah, but
Nigga, you
Luka
can get
was getting
hit on defense,
destroyed.
nigga.
But Luka was getting destroyed, nigga,
But he
on
made it.
defense.
But bro, he made it to the finals, nigga, in the West. Is what I'm saying.
No, I get it, but I mean, when you have, I'm talking about like as far as like Conley, like it ain't easy. Like, bro, them niggas getting picked on religiously.
Bro, this is what I'm saying, I'm saying that if your offense is at an incredible high rate, bro, you can be hit on defense, bro.
Yeah.
It's just noticeable, bro, when when you get cooked on defense and you don't have a huge scoring output. That's the only thing, bro. Nigga, like you can hunt Luca all day, nigga. Luca ain't coming off that court.
No. Cause he's more valuable, even though his defense ain't all that. He's still valuable because he's such a great offensive player.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
hide
man.
niggas on
See,
defense, bro.
Depends. But CP3, bro, that nigga, bro, Hornets, Chris Paul, man, that motherfucker was doing miracles on that damn court, man. He was doing some miracles out
Hey, didn't they almost beat Kobe? I'm saying, didn't them and the Lakers have a real
No, it went 6 games, buddy. No, it went 6.
there. Nah, we
six?
were too much. We were too much
Stop
for
it,
them.
bro. It went 6.
But Chris Paul played well though. Chris
But I'm
Paul
saying,
played
like,
well.
hey, I'm saying, did they like when the series started? Like, did they win the first 2 games or something? And then
No,
y'all
they
won
did
4
not. Bro.
straight.
No, they did not. No.
I'm trying to remember what series was that. Like,
When did Kobe
I
lose
mean,
the first 2 games after Shaq, bro, in the playoff series? When? When was this?
it was rare. Kobe rarely.
Kobe was never down 0-2 in a series, was he? Well, I mean, I could be wrong. I think OKC had him down 0-3.
It's rare. He wins. He usually wins those series. Like when he's up
Right.
2-0. Yeah.
I think the only time he's going like probably the Pistons one. Probably.
No, they weren't down 0-2, bro. It was tied 1-1.
Nah.
Kobe hit a game.
They won 1-1, right?
Yeah, they were tied 1-1. But KB, you're right, bro. Chris Paul on the New Orleans Hornets, bro, and what you just said probably explains why he didn't get to LA with Kobe and why they nixed that trade. I know they'll say other things, but behind the scenes, bro, they didn't want to pair Kobe with CP3, bro, because they knew what that would do to the league, right? Because if you put CP with Kobe Bryant, you can't say it's a super team, right? It's just Kobe and CP3, and so, bro, could you imagine that though? God,
Chris Chris Paul was so fucking nasty. He was scrappy, and I think he made one of those first team defense too.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
a point.
And,
So he was stealing the ball. He was playmaking. He was making everything happen. And like he's one of those guards, man. Like you get him in a mismatch, he fights. Like he don't just let you catch like he'll fight you for that position.
right, he'll
And Chris
fight through
Paul was a
screens
damn
and picks. Also,
he
too,
was a
KD,
damn dog.
remember, CP and James Harden took the KD Warriors 7 games, and CP was hurt the last 2 games.
Yeah.
Could you imagine a prime CP, bro, like 10 years younger, with a prime Kobe? Come
All
on, bro.
off ISOs. They
I
did that off
mean,
ISOs,
what are we
bro.
doing, bro? Like, what are we talking
bro,
about, bro?
remember in Houston,
So when y'all say that's the reason why Kobe didn't get Chris Paul, who are y'all saying like got in the way of that?
Who said that, bro? Like, what the hell are you talking about? Who said that?
Nigga, you
That's
just
not
said
what.
you
That's
you
not what
just
I just
said,
said,
bro.
bro.
I think the
No,
league.
Bro, you
It was
just said
that's
you
not what
just
I said.
said
Why?
you just said bro, you just said you figured out why they didn't want Chris Paul to get to Kobe,
Bro,
why they asked that deal. I'm
can't
saying
nobody figure out.
because it
who
would
is
have been
they?
OP, young disciple. It was gonna be OP, bro. Like the owners didn't
Oh,
want to
I'm
see
saying
that. The
I'm saying
owners
OD.
didn't want to see that shit.
When you say OD, what you mean, bro?
The league thought
You
it was
said
too
you
much.
said you saying you saying it
The,
would have
the,
been KD. You said it would have been KD with the Warriors.
yeah, because you would have had Chris
So why
Paul
they didn't stop
and
that?
then, but hold
So why they didn't
on.
stop that?
Because this would have been worse. Because you would have
No, it
had
wasn't,
That's
Chris
why
bro.
they
Paul.
changed the.
No,
Big
think
They
bro.
about it.
changed the.
Think about it. You would have had Chris
Big
Paul,
bro.
and they were afraid Dwight was going to end up down there too. So you would have had Chris
Who
Paul, Kobe.
Let me answer YD's question, KB, real quick, bro.
who is they? Who is
Let
they,
me
bro?
answer
They are the
YD.
About
owners, the
the
NBA, the
Let me answer
NBA,
your
the
question, YD.
shareholders.
Is because he says, why didn't they stop the KD trade? Well, do your homework, bro.
KD
Remember,
wasn't a trade. KD wasn't a trade, bro.
no. Okay. Well, my bad. But you're asking me why didn't they stop KD going to the Warriors? Because it was a different situation, bro. The league was involved with the Hornets at the time as
KD was a
ownership.
free agent.
Yeah, remember. So
I know that.
So then why'd you ask the question then, bro?
I'm just
If you
talking
had to.
about what y'all saying. I know what the real explanation is.
But the
So
I'm
why did
league
you
saying
ask
said,
the
I'm
question,
saying
bro?
I'm
but the
saying
league,
when y'all keep saying they did like they
the
were scared.
owners,
I just want to know who the
the
fuck was who.
owner, bro, the owners,
If you just said
the
that you understand what
NBA.
it is, then
Mark
what the hell are
Cuban
you
was
arguing?
complaining. Bro, Mark Cuban was one of the main ones complaining about
Right.
the shit. The
yeah.
You just
owners,
said that
But
you
but
understand
but
what it
bro,
NBA,
was.
hey, but bro,
and they
why was they complaining, bro?
because
Because
of
they didn't want
basketball
CP with
reasons.
Kobe Bryant,
They
bro. That's
put
why.
they said it was to
Big
keep him
bro,
in the.
big bro, big
Hold
bro,
on,
big
let me
bro, big bro.
explain it. Let me
Y'all got
explain it.
Y'all got Paul Gasol, bro, for Kwame Brown, bro.
No. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Are you
What the fuck is wrong
serious
with
right
White
now?
P, bro? Is something wrong
But
with you,
hold on.
bro?
But listen
No,
what I'm
something
saying,
wrong
bro.
with you, bro. I'm
The
saying, so
This
league.
is
which one do
crazy,
you
bro.
like?
But hold on.
Which one do you think is a more
But
dumb
hold on.
deal, bro?
But hold on. Let me explain.
Like,
The Pau Gasol Kwame Brown deal was not a dumb deal, mainly because the Grizzlies were trying to get younger. So they had no playoff success, no postseason success, and they're sitting there paying Pau Gasol all this money. And he's getting older. Pau Gasol was 28 years old by then, right? So they wanted to build young. They were able to get his younger brother in the deal, Mark Gasol, who
Who
also
turned
was
out to be correct.
turned
part of that
out to
same
be,
deal.
bro. I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about at that
Okay,
time.
yeah.
I'm talking about bro. I'm talking
what
about
made
in
but
real,
the
but
but
bro,
the
in real
Grizzlies
time, bro. Everybody questioned how the hell did they get Gasol for Kwame
because
Brown,
That's
the
their
bro.
He just
decision,
media.
bro. That's
explained
their
it to
decision.
you.
But hold on, it's because of the media, right? When you look at the deal, the Memphis Grizzlies was like the worst team in the league, bro. They were trying to start over. So when they start over, they just blew up the whole damn thing, and they just got rid of Powell.
That's
But
how
he
they
ain't got
got
no
all the
goddamn issue,
players.
CJ. Hey,
Debo, Mike
CJ.
Conley.
Hey, CJ.
Yeah.
But YD ain't got no issue with a rookie Wiggins getting traded for Kevin Love, averaging 26 and 14. He has no issue with that, right? But he has an issue with Kwame Brown and Pau Gasol. Make it make sense, bro.
Right.
Get out of here, man.
Bro, you think that's a good?
Bro. Yeah.
Hey,
I
you
know,
think that's
man.
a good
You
point,
got
bro?
no issue with Wiggins for Kevin Love,
Bro,
bro.
you think that's a? I'm saying, you think that's a good point?
It's
No,
almost like
but
the
Kobe
same.
Bryant
It's
was
almost like the
displaying
same.
the best,
Why
man.
would
That's
it
how
not
they
be?
got Marc Gasol and Bill gave like
That's
they old
the
team to
dumbest.
compete
That's the
in that
dumbest shit I
area.
ever heard.
Do you have an issue with Wiggins
That's the
Yeah,
reason
but we
though.
being
gave
Kevin
up.
Love?
We
He
gave
ain't
up.
do that.
We gave up
They try to
Javaris
come off play
Crittenton.
his contract
So
sometimes.
We
so
gave up. We
Wiggins.
gave up Aaron
So
McKee.
Wiggins is a first overall draft pick, right?
Who never played.
Right. Who never played before, but in the NBA. What are you talking
Right.
about?
But he's a first. But bro, he's a
It
But how
number
doesn't
many
one
matter
draft
what
pick.
he is. He's not
how many
Kevin
buckets
Love.
how many
He's not
buckets
Kevin
he
Yeah,
Love.
but
Bro, if you're a number one draft pick, bro, no matter if you've been played or not, that's valuable, bro.
Nah.
no, it
Over
is.
We,
It
Kevin
we,
is.
we
Love?
just seen
No,
we
no,
just seen we just seen first picks
it's
be
not.
a
Over
better
But it
Kevin,
player.
was
bro,
like
bro,
Anthony Bennett.
But
over
You can't make
Kevin
this shit
Love.
up, man.
Kevin
You
Love
can't
was
make
a
this
three.
shit up,
Hold on,
bro.
bro.
Greg
Kevin Love was
Oden.
the best. Hold on. Kevin Love was the best power forward in the game at the time.
No, he wasn't. Kevin Love ain't never been the best
Yeah, no,
power
he was
forward
the
in the
best
game,
player.
man.
You
No, he
tripping?
was.
You
He
tripping?
was. He was though.
You
He was.
tripping?
Man,
You
He
tripping?
was.
So who was
He
then,
was.
YD?
Hey,
Who
what
was
year
then,
He
was
was
YD?
Kevin?
top.
What
He was
year,
like in the
bro?
top
Now,
five
look,
though.
look, look, look,
YD. He was a
what
good
year
power
was
forward.
Kevin Love the
He
best
had like
power forward
double
in the league?
look.
doubles.
The argument was
He had like the
between
most double doubles
2014.
in the
it
league.
What
was Kevin.
year was
2014
2014,
double
what year
15.
was
doubles.
Kevin Love the best
It
power
was
forward in the league, bro?
It was Kevin
20,
Love. Look, I'm gonna
2014,
tell you though.
15.
I'm
That's
gonna
the
tell you
years.
though. It was Kevin.
2014, 15.
Bruh, it was between Kevin Love and Blake Griffin, and I think Kevin Love was better than him.
It was
Bro,
better.
Kevin Love or Blake
He was
Griffin ain't
leading the
never
league
been
in
the best
double
power
doubles
forward in
last
the
So
league,
year.
who
bro.
was then, buddy?
Well, you tell me
Okay,
who it was then,
ask
since
me
you
who
know.
was
Tell
then,
me what
LG.
year
Yeah, who
you talking
was?
about. What year
Who
you talking
was?
about?
What year
2014, 15. 2014, 15.
they
Yeah.
were two best power
It
forwards
was
in the league.
Kevin Love and Blake Griffin,
Blake
but
Griffin,
Kevin
you
Love was
tripping?
considered better.
Right, yeah.
You tripping?
Go ahead, YD. Name the power forwards, bro. Who's better?
So what year did Kevin Love make like all NBA first team?
What you mean? It wasn't
What the fuck is
based
this dude
on,
talking about, bro?
Bro,
bro.
that I'm
Listen,
saying that means
during that time,
that means
I
he's
can't
best at
talk to
his
this guy,
position.
LJ. This
But hold
no,
on,
this
no,
dude's a
no.
clown, bro.
During,
name me the hold
Crying
on.
and shit.
You look,
Crying
now
big
he's
ass
talking about
motherfucker.
accolade. Name me the power forward that was better than him though. You still ain't named me that.
In 2015?
Man, we
yeah.
keep saying
Bro, are you
bro, we keep
retarded,
saying
bro?
the same thing. We keep
2014,
saying the
bro.
same
Is
thing.
there
We keep
something wrong
saying the
with you?
same thing. You
Hey,
keep
hey,
saying the same
hey,
thing.
Mars,
God
bro. I'm
damn,
trying
bro.
to
Are
hear.
you slow?
Hey,
Are you
bro.
slow, bro? Are you slow?
Bro, hey, my nigga, I'm being
God
real
damn, man.
respectful. I'm being
He
very
asked you a
respectful,
question 3
bro.
times clear, bro. Answer the
I'm trying
question.
to listen to 3 niggas at one time, nigga. If
God
you want to
damn.
help a
This
nigga,
nigga slow, LJ.
bro, if
No,
you
we
want to help a nigga ask the question, nigga, help a nigga ask the
Nigga
question, nigga.
asked you 3
we
times,
asked you
bro.
about
Answer
three
the
Hey,
questions.
question.
I just
hey,
asked you
YD,
who's
you
the
got.
best.
I'm gonna mute my mic. You
Me
got it.
too. Me too.
Bro, I'm trying to remember 2015, nigga. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, if y'all want to know is
So
what I'm doing, nigga.
YD,
I'm trying to
let me
remember
ask you
the
a question
years.
though. You never heard no hold on, let me ask you something. You never heard nobody say Kevin Love was the best power forward in the
No,
game. You never
no,
heard that before.
no,
Oh yeah,
no,
you cap.
So
no.
Elgin, ask him who
Bro, how you gonna be
was.
how you gonna be the best power forward in the league, bro? And nigga, you can't even
Bruh,
get your team to the playoffs, nigga.
that don't mean that.
You know you could look
You
this
still could be
up.
on bad
Like,
team. You was just on a bad team.
but you know you could look up who was the best power forward in 2015, right?
How you look that up, bro? I thought you look it up, nigga, with all NBA like first teams. That's what I thought
Hey,
you look
this
it up
man,
with.
hey,
Bro,
KB. He just said, how can you be the best power forward if you can't get your team to the playoffs? But he got LeBron James winning Rookie of the Year over
Yeah,
Carmelo
boy.
Anthony.
Right,
Make it
right.
make sense, bro.
Man.
You can't make
Yeah,
this
man.
shit up, Elgin.
You can't.
Bro, look.
bro,
At that time,
you really think those good points?
It is good
for,
points.
for that year,
Okay,
Kevin Love.
How did he? Because
No.
you name it
Since you niggas wanna be,
accolades.
since you niggas wanna be smart guys, hold
You
on.
talking about accolades.
Since you niggas wanna be smart
You
guys,
talking about accolades, though, right?
how often? No, fuck that. How often do Rookie of the Year go to a player that lead a team to a
Man,
playoff?
who was the best power forward in 2014-15, man? Answer this question, bro.
Nigga, you keep
Answer
making
this
these
question. Hey,
ancillary
Elgin,
air
he
points,
can't
nigga.
answer
Like
your
this,
question,
this shit.
Elgin.
Now he can't answer. He can
Yeah.
look it up. He
He
can look
don't
it
know,
up,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, he don't know, bro. He
He
don't
can
know.
look it up.
Yeah, he don't know,
If
bro.
you
I'm
said
trying
Blake
to
Griffin,
remember 2015. I don't
Yeah.
remember 2015 for some
but
Bro,
reason.
bro,
it was only two.
I'm
It
about
was
to tell
only
you.
two debate. It was only two power
I'm about to
forwards that
tell
was
you though.
debatable. It was
So,
Kevin
so
Love
he
and
can't
Blake
remember
Griffin.
2015,
well you had
but
look,
he remembers Kevin Love not playing in the finals
I
though.
can't remember the best
Yeah, I know.
power forwards, nigga, in 2015.
Yeah, I
Bro,
know.
you just
Yeah, I know.
you just
okay.
listen to argue. Hey, my
Uh,
nigga,
hey, bro.
my
Stop
nigga. Hey,
crying,
listen,
man.
hold
You a
up, Mars.
crybaby,
Hey,
bro.
So
Mars.
listen.
You a
So listen.
crybaby,
Hey,
bro.
Mars. Hey,
Stop. Hey,
YB.
You a
hold up. Mars,
crybaby, man.
Stop hiding behind these other niggas. If you want to see
You
me, nigga, see me
you
one on one,
see
nigga.
you see. He said one on, bro. I just asked you a question and you not answering the
I'll
question.
mute my mic.
Okay,
Stop hiding behind these
Let's
other
do it.
niggas. Stop being a coward. Nigga, stop hiding behind these other niggas. See me one on one, nigga.
Let's do it. Okay. So in
Everybody else mute up.
2013,
Everybody else mute up.
Hey, YD. In 2014-15, bro, name me the top 3 power forwards in PER, right? And the top power forwards who have is 26 and 14. Name them. Who did that?
Bro, is this sports trivia?
I'm asking you.
Nigga, I don't remember that shit.
Don't you know basketball?
Bro, sports trivia don't mean you know basketball, bro.
Okay, so then okay, cool. I'll phrase it this way then. Other than Kevin Love and Chris Bosh, and probably like they said, Blake Griffin, like who was the best power forward, bro? I'm asking you who.
Bro, I'm trying to remember 2015, bro.
Okay. And listen, hey, YD, respect for you, bro. Even if you thought Kevin Love wasn't the best power forward, bro, you don't think that Andrew Wiggins being traded for Kevin Love is a total mismatch in the same regard as Pau Gasol for Marc Gasol? It's the same thing, bro.
Bro, no, it's not, bro. Bro, where was Gasol? Hey, where was Gasol drafted?
I want to say, what, second round? I'm not sure. I think second round, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong.
Nigga, Wiggins is a number 1 pick, bro.
But YD is still number 1 off potential.
What are we talking about, bro?
Bro, it's still based off potential.
Bro, it's all off potential, bro.
So I'm asking you a question again, bro. Was Kevin Love on a much higher level than Andrew Wiggins at that time? Yes or no?
Bro,
do you know what Kevin Love put up the year prior to joining LeBron and the Cavaliers?
Yes, bro, because Wiggins hadn't even played.
Okay, so what did he put up then? What did he put up?
No, I say yes because Wiggins hadn't even played in the league.
Okay, no,
yet.
I didn't ask you that, bro. You said yes. Do you know what Kevin Love put up number-wise prior to joining the Cavaliers? What did he put up, bro, for the season?
Yes. It was like 26 and 13, something like that.
Okay, what power forward was doing that, bro, at the time?
That's not, bro. That don't mean you the best power forward in the league, bro.
I didn't say it. Listen, I didn't say it did. I'm saying who. Okay, was there somebody closer doing that?
Okay, yeah. Okay, now I see. Yeah, nigga, I'm taking AD over motherfucking nigga.
Back in 2014-15,
bro. I'm taking AD, nigga over Kevin Love, nigga. I'm taking
back in 2014-15.
I'm taking AD over Kevin Love, nigga. Every year AD been in the league. Fuck you mean? The fuck you mean, nigga?
Wow, you guys.
The fuck you mean?
Wow. Okay.
Nigga, what? Hey, 1 year? You give me a year, nigga. Well. I'm saying with numbers and all, nigga. That K Love has a better impact player, nigga, than Anthony Davis.
Well, both guys didn't make the postseason, bro, because AD wasn't making the postseason that year in 2014-15. I don't believe, and neither was Kevin Love. But Kevin Love never made the playoffs for the league. YD. Even if I give you AD's better, bro, and let's just say I can see that point. Okay, he's better. Kevin Love's number 2. It still doesn't negate the fact that there's a big gap between Wiggins and Kevin Love. That's what I'm arguing here, bro. The gap between those two players, because you may seem like when the Lakers got Pau Gasol, it was such a travesty to get to trade for Marc Gasol. And I'm saying it's the same thing with Andrew Wiggins.
Wait a minute. That's what the narrative was, bro.
Hold on. AD averaged 22 points, bro. Kevin Love averaged 26.
Bro, what does that mean? Bro, y'all stop hitting me with these stats, bro. But hey, before I start hitting y'all with stats, like stop hitting me with the stats, bro.
No, but
I just said it's more than stats for me when it comes to the best player at that position.
That's cool. If you
want to say stop telling me stop stating stats to me, bro. If I already said that.
No, but hold on. At the very least, he's top 3.
I'm not
right?
at the least nothing. I'm at the
so
least
wait,
nothing.
no. But at the very least, he's top 3.
The argument was best power forward in the league, bro.
Okay, so let's we'll give you. But I'm giving you AD, bro. I'm giving you AD.
If you giving me AD, that's all I need to know. The rest of me.
Can you at least admit he's top 3, bro?
I don't have to admit nothing, bro.
All right, bro.
He don't know basketball.
Hey, Mr. Meyer. You never heard nobody for us talking NBA
analysts, nobody never said Kevin Love was the best power forward in the league.
Bro,
Of
what
course
that
I
mean,
did,
though?
bro. Hey,
I
Elgin,
can't
of
do
course
this
I did,
shit.
bro.
I'm saying, bro, what that
No,
what does
only
it
reason
mean
I'm
that
saying
an
that,
analyst
look, only reason I'm saying that because he said he never heard that.
I
I heard
love
it,
this
bro.
nigga. I
Yeah, that's
love
what I'm
this
saying.
nigga,
He said
young
he never
disciple,
heard that,
man.
so
I
obviously
heard
don't
it,
watch
bro.
basketball.
I heard it.
so you trying to prove to you trying to prove to me that I heard it before.
If you watch basketball, yes, it's a lot of people been saying
Bro,
it.
he don't watch basketball,
Yeah,
Elgin.
it's a lot of
He
people been
don't watch
saying
it
it, bro.
like
That's
that,
what I'm
bro.
saying.
He just
You
said,
watch
quote, I
basketball.
don't remember 2015. He just said that.
You
He
say
said, quote, I
it's a
don't
lot of
remember
people.
2015.
Hold on, bro. You just
Come
said
on, bro.
it's a lot of people been
Come
saying
It
it.
was
on, man.
it was more than 3 people that said Kevin Love's the best power forward
But
in the
he
league.
remembers Kevin Love not playing in the finals, though. That he'll tell you, though. Oh, LeBron was missing Kevin Love. But he don't remember Kevin Love's stats the year before. Make it make sense, bro. You
Right.
can't make this
Bro,
shit
are
up,
you
man.
serious? Bro, do
You
you
can't make
seriously
this shit
think
up,
those
man.
guys? Bro,
All he gonna say is bro. He gonna start stuttering and crying and shit, bro. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Do what you do.
You
Do
just
what you do, bro.
compared us. Look,
Do what
bro,
you do, man.
you just compared us knowing Kevin Love's stats a year before where he didn't make the playoffs. He was on the bottom feeding team.
Aren't you a basketball fan, bro?
Hold on, bro,
Aren't you a basketball
let me
fan?
finish. Hey, bro, let me finish. You compared us not knowing that to us not knowing that LeBron James was missing his second and third player in the NBA
Aren't you a
Finals.
basketball fan, bro?
And you think that's a good point?
Bro, if I ask Elgin and KD right now, bro, they remember shit, bro. They know basketball.
You think that's a good one?
They know basketball, bro.
I'm just saying, bro, you think that's a good point.
Bro, they just asked you about power forwards in 2015, and you said, quote, I don't remember. So you don't know shit about basketball, bro.
But I thought the whole point of this argument, right, where we were debating.
I'm saying that Kevin Love was never the best power forward in the league.
But think about this, right?
I don't got to think about it. I don't got to think about nothing, bro. I don't got to think about nothing, bro.
But Mr. Mass, the
Yes.
argument is, right, Pau Gasol, he was upset about the Pau Gasol trade. Right?
Yes,
or
correct.
not upset, but he was like, how could that
make
be
up
pulled?
shit, bro?
He said, how could that be pulled off, right? But Pau Gasol wasn't a top 3 power forward in the NBA.
Nah, he wasn't, bro.
Kevin Love was a top 3 at minimum, very minimum in the NBA.
That's a fact.
So it's a rivalry, bro.
This why you niggas prove to be dumb. Like this right here is where you prove to be dumb, bro.
Go ahead.
What was Paul Gasol traded for?
Get your words out, bro. Slow down, bro. Get your words out.
Again, the reason why
bro, because you keep making these stupid ass comparisons.
They were tanking, bro.
What was Paul Gasol traded for?
Bro, they were tanking.
Bro, I'm asking you a question, bro. You trying to show how lopsided it was. What was Paul Gasol traded for?
Wiggins was okay. I'm not saying that. Listen, this is what I'm not saying. I'm not saying Wiggins. I'm not saying the number 1 pick isn't valuable. I'm not saying
that's what
that.
You like,
but you hold on.
I got him right here though. If you saying you talking about Pau Gasol,
do you think Kevin Love nigga was worth the number 1 pick? That's what I'm asking you.
Hold on.
Kevin Love was.
So what was Anthony Davis traded for? Hold on. What was Anthony Davis traded for from the Lakers?
Bro, Anthony Davis was an all man. You nigga slow.
No. This is what I'm saying. No, you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying Anthony Davis got traded. I'm saying who did the Lakers trade for Anthony Davis? Since you want to make up, not make up. Since you want to say,
you nigga slow, bro. Hey, what's the point of you asking that?
I'm saying, did the Lakers get the better of the deal?
Yo, you nigga slow.
Yeah.
Yo, you nigga slow, bro.
Because you keep bringing up Pau Gasol. You bring up.
If I win a championship, nigga, and you don't. If I win a championship, nigga, and you don't, who would you say got the better of the deal?
No, listen to me. No, why you bringing up Pau Gasol? Why you bringing up Pau Gasol and what's his name, Kwame Brown? You bringing that because
I'm just going on what you just said, bro.
No.
Get the Lakers get the better of the deal. That's what you just asked me, bro.
I'm only saying.
I don't think the Grizzlies made the postseason, KD.
I'm only saying that from what you saying though, because you saying that they got Kwame Brown. I mean, they traded Kwame Brown for Pau Gasol.
Well, you need to stop following what I'm saying, then, bro.
That's what you saying, right?
I'm saying, bro, you need to stop following what I'm saying, then. If that's what you got out of it, and that's your response.
So why you keep bringing up Kwame Brown then?
But Elgin, I don't think the Grizzlies made the playoffs the year before they got Pau.
They did it.
Same thing with Kevin Love. I mean, KB, did they make it or no?
They did it, and guess what?
Paul Gasol led his team to the
Okay.
play. Paul
But
Gasol led his team to the playoffs as the number one option in the West.
he did that early in his career with
They
the
didn't do it the
Grizzlies.
year before, bro.
He was getting swept. That's why
Right.
they
He
traded
won
him.
zero
Kevin Love
games.
never did it.
What?
Bro. Are you in the bathroom, bro?
One year.
Come
He
on,
did it
hey,
one
man.
year.
Come on,
This
man.
nigga in the
Kevin
fucking
Love
vacuum
never
and
did
shit,
it,
bro.
bro. He's never
But
did it.
he didn't win a game. This was
Kevin Love,
Come on, bro. If you
bro,
can debate basketball, bro, nigga, like, at least got the bathroom, bro.
bro. Gasol never won a game, and Kevin Love never got the opportunity to win a game.
Okay,
So
they on the same page.
no. So to you. Okay. So that's right. So when MJ got swept out of the playoffs with the Celtics, he really didn't make the playoffs.
Look at him, going back to MJ.
Man, you the time travel like bullshit.
Bro, we're not talking. Bro, we're
You a
not
sad
talking about
ass nigga,
LeBron.
man.
Bro,
You
we're
a
not
sad
talking
ass
about
nigga,
LeBron.
man.
Bro, sad.
Yeah, you
You
a
a
sad
younger
ass
nigga
nigga,
that you
man.
a younger nigga that bro, you a
Yeah,
younger
you a
nigga that
sad ass
talk
man.
tough,
Hey,
about
hey, bro, you
basketball.
known for crying on these YouTube streets, bro. That's what you known for, man. Going
Bro,
around
I
different
know,
streams crying and shit, man.
I know. I
You some
know.
crybaby ass motherfucker.
Nigga, what you? But what I'm saying is that
Boy, I'm
what
telling you,
none of
bro.
these,
Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I know.
what I'm saying, what none of these, what this back and forth, like I'm saying, in person, nigga, it wouldn't
I
even
don't respect your
transpire,
basketball
bro.
acumen, bro. I just don't. I
It
don't
won't.
respect it, bro. I
Hey,
just don't
bro.
respect it.
Hey, if I ever told
You're
you
not
that
consistent, bro. You're not
if you
consistent.
ever heard me say that the feeling is mutual, nigga, bro,
You're not consistent, bro. I don't respect
believe
it.
me, nigga, bro. You told me,
You're not consistent,
you told me you had LeBron at like 18, and you think I would listen to
bro.
you?
I don't respect your basketball acumen, bro. You're not consistent, man. I just
Bro,
asked you about 20. Bro, Elgin asked you about 2015
you
power
follow
forwards,
niggas, bro.
and
You
you
follow
said,
niggas
"Quote, I
like,
don't
bro.
remember."
You follow niggas
I don't
like
respect
Chicken
you,
and Herm. Like, nigga, you think I'm gonna listen to anything that you know?
bro.
Like,
If I ask KB and Elgin about 15 power forwards, bro, they gonna start naming dudes off. You said, "Quote, Elgin." He says he doesn't remember power forwards in 2015.
bro, that means you
Man.
better at history
But
than me,
the
bro.
Grizzlies were
Come
the
on.
worst, one of the worst defenses. They were the worst team. I think they were the worst defense in the league. They were one of the worst teams in the
Why the fuck are we
NBA.
talking about the Grizzlies, bro? I don't
So,
even get this.
because Pau Gasol played for the Grizzlies, bro.
Bro.
Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Kobe Bryant film room, bro. You a number nigga, bro. Like,
What?
my nigga.
Why is he mad at me, yo? I'm just
My
going through
nigga.
the facts, bro.
See, bro, I'm saying, bro,
I don't know,
you be
KB.
gas, bro, you be gaslight, bro. My nigga, you ain't never
I
made
didn't
me mad.
gaslight anything, bro.
But you said, bro, because you trying to hype up saying like I'm mad, bro. What can you make me mad
No,
about?
I'm not gas. No,
That
but
That man just named.
I
He
brought
just
up
named.
the Grizzlies, and you like made a
I'm saying,
sarcastic
cover
remark,
by film
bro.
room. Cover by film room. You think it's something that you can say, bro, to actually make me mad?
Bro,
He ain't
it's not
trying to make you
about that.
mad,
I
bro.
don't care if you're
I'm trying
mad.
to figure
Bro,
this out,
listen,
bro.
I don't,
Stop,
bro. All I said, hold
stop
on.
saying that. Well, stop
Okay,
saying it, then,
okay,
bro.
bro. But all I said was Pau Gasol. I was going through the Grizzlies record, and you made a sarcastic remark. That's the only reason why I said that.
What's the sarcastic remark, bro?
Okay, bro. Mass, you got it.
Yeah, I told you, bro.
Bro,
This is
that nigga
beyond
be
me,
gay.
bro.
Mass, you got it.
You remind me of niggas, bro, that laugh at their own jokes, bro. Like,
Okay, you
bro,
got it, bro. I
if you
gave
don't
up.
talk,
You got it,
why
YD.
you,
I
bro,
gave
Got it,
up,
man.
bro. I'm not
why
even
you
going back.
always gotta get, bro? Why you always
I
gotta get
gave up,
approval from
bro, because
somebody
you
else,
won't
bro?
acknowledge, bro. You won't even acknowledge what you just
I'm
did.
asking
So
you
I just give
what, bro.
up,
I'm
bro.
asking you what did I
What
say
more do you
sarcastic?
want from
Nigga,
me,
why you gotta bring other niggas? Man, you
bro?
got
What
it.
more do
BJ, you
what do
got
you
it.
want from
Man,
me,
stop, bro,
bro?
that's a signal for
YD,
help,
what do
bro.
you want? What do you want
That's
from
a
me, bro?
signal for help, bro. I don't want you to stop doing that
But
goddamn ass shit, bro.
what do you
What do you
want,
want from KB Films, bro?
bro? All I
What
did
do you
was
want from him,
break
YD?
down.
Nothing from that
All I
shit, bro.
did, bro.
And look, Miles, you doing the
That
same
shit
thing.
crazy, bro.
You
But what do you
Wow,
want
man.
from me, bro?
tag
I
team,
broke.
look, who the poor ass tag team ass niggas, bro. I don't want to tag team
I'm
you,
not
nigga.
trying to tag team nobody. I was just going through the. We were talking about the Grizzlies. We were talking about
Stop
the Grizzlies, and you said, "Why am I bringing up the?" We were talking about Pau Gasol. You asked me, "Why am I bringing up the
I'm
Grizzlies?"
saying, bro, hey, the Paul Gasol statement, bro. We don't gotta stay on there for like 3 years, bro. We get what you're saying, bro. I understand. We get it, bro. We do.
Hey, YD, let me ask you something. Would you consider Paul Gasol and Kevin Love before they got traded to Cleveland and one got traded to the Lakers? Would you consider them on the same level? Fox play.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah. I would consider them on the same. I would consider.
So let me
I,
ask you, who would you take
they
if
to
to
me they
start your
both put
team?
up. They both put up stats on a bad team. To me, if
Right.
you ask me,
So to start your team, who would you take?
neither.
Now I'm not saying no. I'm saying just between them two.
That just depends on what I got.
Huh?
That just depends on my roster and what I got.
Now I'm just asking. You
If
start
you say if you saying I gotta start my team with one of them, I'm
right.
gonna go with Paul Gasol. I'm gonna go with Paul Gasol
Okay.
because I know what he like. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like if you asking me like the year or if you asking me like what I would have went with before I seen Paul Gasol, like play with Kobe and
There you go. That's what I'm getting to. There you go. There you go.
bro, I get Kobe out, bro. Hey, bro, in lieu of what people try to paint me out to be and all that,
No,
bro.
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying you, bro. I'm
Bro,
not
I
even
get
picking
Kobe.
at you. I'm just saying you
I
just
get
made. I
Kobe.
mean, you made a point
Bro,
that I was already thinking though. I'm just asking you who was a better player because
and
they
I
both
give
on
Kobe,
good.
listen, bro, and I give Kobe all motherfucking respect for bringing that dog out of Paul Gasol.
Yeah,
Nigga, I don't give Paul Gasol no credit for it. I don't give motherfucking Phil Jackson no credit for it. I don't give Mitch Kupchak no motherfucking credit for it. I give it all, nigga, to Kobe Bean Bryant, nigga. That nigga turned into an all NBA player. He turned
right,
into a dog, nigga, that can look eye to eye, nigga, with KG, nigga, and say, what, nigga, I ain't backing down this time. So I give Kobe Bean Bryant all the credit for Paul Gasol turning into what he turned into.
right. Okay. Yeah.
You can't go no
so
other way.
can we
I'm
talk
sorry.
about Dwayne Wade then? Like the Dwayne Wade stuff.
Talk about whatever, bro. You got the flow.
So what Dwayne Wade was at that time period, man, like him and Kobe being like neck and neck at that position,
Mm-hmm.
like man, that dude was a bad motherfucker, man, during that time period, man.
But wait.
And
Oh yeah.
don't forget,
Yeah. Yeah.
he's
The
an
injury.
Olympic
Yeah.
gold medal.
The injuries derailed him though, man. Yeah.
He won the Olympic gold medal, right? So he got that. Him and LeBron got that over. Well, Dwight got it too. Dwight, LeBron,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Melo was there.
but that's pretty much over. Like over, if you want to compare that to Duncan or Nash, that's one thing they got over them.
Oh,
You
you talking
know,
about? Okay,
so
I see what y'all saying. Yeah, I got you.
yeah, during that time, like we just
I
talking
got
about
you.
player period. So
Players,
that
yeah, from
includes
2000,
everything.
was it 2006 to 2011, right?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
2006 to
yeah,
2011.
yeah. Wade,
Um,
man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I thought Wade that 2009 series. I mean, when they got put out about Boston that season, man, I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was the best player in the league that season right there. That's how
yeah,
good he was playing,
he was balling.
man.
He
That's
was
how. I mean, he
balling.
had game winners left and right though. I'm just saying
Yeah,
for that season though, but I ain't, as a player, I still would have, took Kobe. But that year, oh yeah. Matter of fact, that's the same year Kobe hit the buzzer beat on him.
no,
Yeah, that's the same year Kobe hit that buzzer beat on him. Yeah.
that nigga was mad as hell. Kobe.
No, he said he wasn't really mad though. He said far as who it was, you know what I'm saying? Even though Kobe said that was a lucky, Kobe even admitted. He said, man, that was a lucky shot. He
Yeah,
said he admitted that. He said, man, that was a lucky shot right there.
yeah, but that
But I
that
don't
was.
really, yeah.
I wish we would have had a team around that time, man.
See, I love that, that dog D. That's why Kobe respected him so much, man. Because Kobe know that, man. He kind of remind me of myself. Well, he does remind me of myself. He knew Wade won't back it down, even with the All Star. Remember, Dwayne Wade broke his nose. Man, he
Yeah,
called him. Kobe. Dwayne Wade called him. Man, man. Kobe was like, "It's okay." And Kobe, D. Wade was like, "Man, I know. I better be ready next game." He said he
because he
loved it.
understands there's a penalty. Kobe understood there's a penalty for going to the paint. Like niggas ain't gonna just let you. Like, cause
Right,
Kobe was a physical player. Like
right.
offensively, like he would throw elbows, all sorts of shit. So
Mm-hmm.
like some of the injuries Kobe got, like he earned because like niggas ain't gonna let you keep elbowing them the whole damn game, and
Yeah.
then you know what I'm saying? So
You don't get it right back though. But that's the thing. He didn't cry because he knew he was doing it. So, like I said though, man, yeah, I love some of them B-Way and Kobe battles though, man. Yeah,
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 man, you dish out pain, you should be able to take it. So he was able to.
Mhm.
So,
Right.
but that just goes into his toughness, man. That was a man's game back then. And you had to be a man when you got hit like that. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to come back.
Oh yeah.
He put a
Oh,
mask on, bro. That nigga could have
yeah.
sat out. He
You
put a
ain't
mask.
lying, bro. He put that mask on and still was giving buckets though, man.
Yeah,
But nowadays, man, you can't, man. These dudes cry. You ain't like that no more. Everybody want to team up.
too much money. It's too much
Yeah,
money on the line now.
buddies, man. Yeah.
They worth too much now. So
But like Jordan said, Jordan made a good point, man. He don't think some of these players should be getting these big contracts without proving themselves.
yeah, it's good that they're getting paid, but
Yeah, I
it's
get that.
bad for the game because now you got guys like trying to protect their brand.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So they like, shit, man, I'm trying to use all of my body for my career. I'm trying to save myself so I can get more contracts. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these dudes is thinking about the bag, bro. Because if you average a double double or whatever, bro, you can get paid.
Hmm.
See what I'm saying? Like, so niggas is like, nah, bro, I got a family, I got shit I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
That's why you got to respect the real warriors, man. The dudes who break their nose and come back in the game, like the Ginobili's, the Steve Nash, those dudes, Rondo break his arm and you know what I'm saying, and still on the court. Gotta respect them
Mhm.
dudes, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. The 90s and the 2000s, man. Early, yeah, that man. That's what basketball was. Basketball. But I'm gonna say like Kobe, he definitely to me went up against the toughest I want to say defensive players like far as individual.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And,
that nigga.
yeah,
But you
he
think
went up.
about Wade, you think about Wade on the defensive end, like he
Mm,
was like I'd still give the edge to Kobe, but Wade as far as positional defense, but
yeah.
block he had Kobe. He had Kobe beating blocks
I
and
ain't gonna, hey
Kobe
look.
beating steals.
I'm a Kobe. I mean, I respect. I got him as second best player, but I'm gonna say that 2009. I thought Kobe. I thought Wade should have made all first team defense though, man. I thought they just gave it to Kobe, because of his name. But I ain't gonna lie. Even though he's playing defense, don't get me wrong. He could have made second team, but I just thought that defense Dwyane Wade was playing that year. I think he should have. I think he should at least have one all defensive team though, first defensive
I,
team.
I think the reason why Kobe got the edge is because Kobe took on those assignments a lot, like
Mhm.
those defensive assignments. And sometimes the coaches look at certain like quarters and shit like that. They're looking at certain situations.
Right,
And I think like because remember for a long time Bruce Bowen was in that conversation, best defensive guards.
right,
Bruce
right.
Bowen was up in there. Wade was up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Who else was up in
Tony
there?
Allen, Tony Allen.
Tony Allen. Yeah, Tony Allen came on. Even
Mm-hmm.
Chris Paul, like that we mentioned earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there was a lot of competition, man, at those guard spots.
Yeah, yeah,
Those two guard spots is crazy. And so yeah, he could have very well got one of those, man.
yeah. That's what he
He
should
could
use.
have very well got.
But yeah, Wade, like I said, them injuries start pounding up the knees. But before them knees, once that explosiveness, like even that's what I love about Kobe. He don't care who you are. If you got something that he sees that he can add to his game, he gonna ask you about it. And even with the Dwayne Wade, he asked Dwayne Wade, man, how do you be splint those double teams like that?
Yeah, because so Kobe was good at splitting the double team, but
Yeah, man, he split.
Wade was like damn supernatural with that shit. Like
Man, he
the way
split them.
Wade his speed, bro, like that nigga
Yeah.
split that shit like butter.
Then his foot, hey, look, then his footwork with the Euro step. Oh my goodness, man!
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I was like watching, Shady McCoy, Barry Sanders when he used to, do that the Euro step though, man. Remember what he did Kevin
Yeah,
Garnett?
yeah.
Now he turned
Wait,
Kevin Kevin
the
Garnett knew
thing about Wade is though too, he got a little SGA. SGA got a little Wade in him too because when he's like
oh
getting
yeah.
in the lane, like
Hmm.
weaving traffic, Wade
Right.
Wade do that shit,
Oh yeah.
and that's Dwayne Wade,
Hmm. Yeah,
the
I see,
little
I see, I
Mondo
see, I see
Wade.
little Wade. I see Wade. I see little Kobe. I see Kobe game in him too, though, because
Yeah,
Kobe. I mean, Wade had some Kobe game in him too. So all them plays, somewhat like certain plays, like the fadeaway. Wade had that down pat, the mid range fadeaway.
yeah,
Uh, but yeah, Wade was clutch too, though, man. Wasn't scared of the moment. Um, I just wish the injuries wouldn't have happened, though, man.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
because my
Because
thing, because here's the thing, what would you? Because he would not be still over Kobe though. So say had they would have won 2011 and he got the Finals MVP, what would Wade be as an all-time top player now? Because now you're talking about he got four now and the
uh,
MVP.
he would be shit. He probably could find his way in a lot of people's eyes. Maybe top. Was he top 25 or something like that right
Um,
now?
I don't know. I
Or
got it.
where they
I
got him
can't. I
at
can't.
now?
I can't even. Man, let me see. You talking about that Bleacher Report?
No, he is like the all time list. Well, people usually go off those all time lists.
Man, that Bleacher Report's some garbage.
ESPN
I can't
or
keep up with that.
yeah, I mean I don't go off the list, but I understand like people go off. They probably got him around like 20 something. So most people will probably put him in like maybe closer to 20 instead of 25, like maybe closer to like 20 to 16 or something like that.
Let me see what they got.
Because you got to think KD in there, KD high on their list. Um, so if Wade was in
Yeah,
the same,
man. I mean,
he'd be somewhere where KD is, wherever
yeah,
KD at.
but on this list, he not. Man, I'm sorry. I'm not taking Kevin Durant. He got to win outside of Golden State though. Bro. I'm sorry.
See, I would put me personally, I would have Dwayne Wade over KD just because I feel like he's a better leader.
Right.
Um, and he was a better defensive player.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could get scoring from both. KD's a better scorer, like
Well, yeah,
hands down.
but Dwayne Wade a
And
better finisher though.
yeah, yeah.
So he
Dwayne Wade,
could see when
yeah,
Dwayne Wade if jumping ain't on, he going to that rack.
yeah, yeah.
Kevin Durant don't really go to the rack like he should. You know what I'm saying? He just want to shoot shot, shoot jumpers.
It's close. It's close. Because I always looked at Wade. I was talking to BJ about this earlier. I always looked at Wade like a shooting guard LeBron. Like that's how he played the game to me. Except for the
Mm-hmm.
passing. Of course, he ain't the passer that LeBron is, but everything else he kind of does similar.
But I'm gonna tell you, with D Wade passes, I mean, I think his pass is underrated though.
Yeah, he could pass. He's a
Yeah, I
smart
think his pass.
player.
No, I'm saying, certain players, when they do certain things so good, you just overlook the things they really are good at for real, underrated. Like
Yeah.
Steph Curry, I think Steph Curry is a great passer though.
Oh
But
yeah,
see,
he is.
only thing we talk about is the shooting. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, Steph Curry. People, I think people have lazy basketball analysis because when they're looking at Steph Curry, they only see a shooter. I'm like, bro,
Right,
this dude can shoot the mid range. He got the floater game. He got elite handles. He
right.
can shoot
He can
off the
finish.
dribble.
Yeah, he can
He can
finish around the
finish.
rim, left, right.
Elite finisher. One is the
Right. See,
best free throw shooter
but
in the history of
but
of
see,
basketball.
but listen what you said though. You said elite finisher. See, they don't get talked about. They
Yeah,
always say elite shooter, just elite shooter. Nah, he's an
that,
elite finisher too. I mean,
yeah,
finisher.
that's an elite finisher, bro.
Yeah,
And he's the greatest free throw shooter in the history of the game as well. So he don't miss free throws. You put him on the line, it's money. And
right.
so when we talk about his closing, his ability to close games, bro, if a nigga ain't missing from the line, bro, you're gonna lose that game. Like niggas
Mm-hmm.
know if you foul Steph Curry at the end of the game and you down three, you lose.
Oh yeah, yeah. You already know it's a wrap. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
wrap.
so I mean, I think like basketball conversations has gotten real lazy They say, oh well, what he does best is shooting, so he's a shooter. Like, nah, bro, he's a great basketball player.
Right.
He don't need to play make that much because he got Draymond. Draymond can
Right.
play make.
Yeah. I mean, anything to take the pressure off. And here's the thing: it ain't like Steph can't play make, and it's not like Steph can't dribble. So that's what make him so dangerous, though, man. Because it's like he giving you two things, like a two-way. I mean, the players like far as like a Reggie Miller or Rip Hamilton or Ray Allen, I should say. But he still giving you that, I guess like Kyrie, like the crossover and all that too.
Yeah.
So that's
Well,
dangerous, right?
but you know what you do? You know what you do when you have to guard Steph? Guarding Steph is like crossing the street. You gotta look both ways.
Right. You ain't lying, bro.
That motherfucker's everywhere, though.
You
And
ain't
he'll
lying.
shoot that shit from the parking lot on your ass too.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That man, he's so talented, bro. Um, but yeah, Steph will kill you. Definitely, he'll kill you. And he's competitive. He just hold it in.
Man, you heard what Kobe said, man? He said, don't let them splash, bro, but the light skin fool you. He said them dudes straight killers.
I
Don't let
remember
look.
when when that
Don't
nigga
let them.
first started when that nigga first started going off, bro.
Mm.
Niggas was mad at Steph because he was light skinned.
Yeah,
They said this light skinned motherfucker, fuck this nigga.
yeah, killing them, man.
Yo, that nigga was a beast, bro.
Man, this young hoop height. Who's this hoop hype? They got. Dang, I don't even see Dwayne Wade right here. 20, they got him 24th. Oh wow.
But if you watch Steph Curry's shooting drills, like he had this one drill that he does, and he tried to do it get like with the best recruits coming out of high school. Bro, he made that shit look easy, bro. Talking about
Mm,
off the dribble, shooting from different spots. Steph
right.
went around like they had it like if you miss a shot, you gotta start all the way over. Or if you miss I think it was a shot, you gotta start all the way over from the beginning. He went through the whole thing like straight, like not missing shit. I was like, yo, this is incredible as a shooter.
Mm-hmm.
To
Yeah.
me, he's the greatest shooter. I don't even think it's like I don't think it's a conversation.
Oh, it's not. No, it's not no
He,
conversation though. It's
he
not though.
just he just does it from so many
Hey,
different
look,
areas.
I wish somebody will say, "Oh, Steph Curry is one of the best shooters that we ever seen." It's no, that's not. That's like saying, uh, that's like saying Deion Sanders is one of the best cover corners that we ever seen. Nah, it ain't that. He is the best.
But
Yeah, the
do y'all
difference
think?
is. Oh, go ahead, my fault, bro.
I'm about to say, I think he's the best shooter too. But do y'all think people could make an argument that if you gave everybody the same opportunities and shot attempt, like it'll be different, like Reggie Miller and all that?
No, no.
Nah,
Steph off the dribble, bro. Like his is different. Like he could catch and shoot, but he also could do it off the dribble with the elite handle.
mm-hmm.
So and the distance. So
Yeah,
so think about this, right? The further you are from the basket, your percentage is supposed to go down. This man was damn near shooting like he was in the like high 40s, bro. From that shit's insane. Like,
yeah,
and
he was.
he's taking a high volume of them threes.
Nah.
Talking
Hey,
about
look.
contest, bro.
Look, they ain't knowing what he doing because when you start shooting the jump before once it leave your hand and you turn around, nah, that's some different type stuff right there. Like
What
you on a
what what
different
did
level.
Ray Allen say? Ray Allen said now Ray Allen was the greatest shooter before him, right? What
Mm.
did Ray Allen say? He said, "Man, Steph got it." Yeah, man. Like, yeah, bro. Like,
You gotta give respect what it do. It's no point of
yeah.
debate. You
And
already know
Ray
what you
Allen
see.
don't get that shit up too easy.
Yeah.
But he,
Nah, Steph just took it.
yeah,
Yeah, he took it though, man. So yeah, I mean, Ray definitely top five though.
yeah. You shake his hand, and, go on about your way, dog.
Yeah, he definitely top five though. But Steph is man.
He just does it from. I mean, he's shooting threes, fading out of bounds, bro. Like,
Yeah, yeah. This is something. Maybe it's something we ain't never see though, man. I don't think we gonna see that again.
I don't think you're gonna see it again. Not with that accuracy.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see that.
You'll see some people redo it. Like you got like Trey Young's and
Yeah,
Dame.
yeah. That Dame
That
Lillard was doing it.
the
Mm-hmm.
act is just different. Niggas, bro. In 2015, when he first like his real breakout, niggas was putting their head down before the ball went in the basket, bro. That shit was crazy. Niggas was putting their head. They knew when he was open, they fucked. They knew they fucked up. They started putting their heads down.
So what y'all got on? What you got on? Ray Allen and Clay Thomas. Who you think the better shooter between them two?
Ooh, I would say Ray Allen because he could do it off the dribble. Like I'm talking about prime Ray Allen.
Oh yeah, yeah, prime. Yeah,
He could
mm-hmm.
do it off the dribble better, like
Right.
on the move. Clay Thompson is more of a catch shooter.
The shooter. Yeah, he ain't putting it really on the ground like that.
But shit, he's probably better than Steph Curry at catching and shooting though.
Yeah, you can argue that.
Just catching and shooting. Nothing like I ain't talking about off the dribble. Just catching
Yeah.
and shooting. He might
Mm-hmm.
be better than Steph.
And I know when he get high, he really gets high. Like when he get, yeah, he lights that joint up though.
Game 6, Clay.
Yeah, definitely clutch, though.
Yeah.
Definitely clutch, though. You know. Uh,
Imagine you got two of the greatest shooters in the history of the league on your team. So the floor spacing is immaculate.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So,
Now I heard somebody say earlier with Shaq. What was it, Shaq? You put him on Orlando. I guess
yeah.
he would. I mean, we know Shaq is a better player than Dwayne Howard, but Shaq had a team like Orlando though. You see what I'm saying? He had a Penny Hardaway, which Dwight Howard didn't have on his team, and he had Nick Anderson, Dennis Scott. You know what I'm saying? Horace Grant, Brian Shaw. So he had a chance to do that, but he went to bed. You know, against the Dream.
Well, what hurt Shaq is the defense. Like teams
Yeah.
taking them, shit like that.
No,
Like he,
so only reason I'm saying that is because when he said put Shaq on the Atlanta team, it would have been different. Maybe, but here's the thing though. Let's be fair though. Do you think that Houston team, the first time they won, do you think that team was better than the Lakers?
which Lakers?
The Lakers that beat the Orlando Lakers. I mean, yeah, the Lakers they beat Orlando.
Hmm.
I think
Hmm.
Kobe had more talent though. Like, you know, with the Bynum, Gasol, Lamar Odom, you know, Brian Shaw, Derek Fisher.
Yeah,
I
not
don't think the
before
Dream. I don't think
yeah,
I don't even think the Dream had another All Star on the team at that time because Clyde Drexler didn't come to the second when they the very next year.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I think he had less than first year. I
Yeah,
ain't
that's
gonna
what I'm
hold
saying. So
you.
when I'm saying that, all that Shaq had in his disposal, and he couldn't hit a game. He got
Yeah,
and
and Penny Hardaway was like shooting like damn near 50, 40, 90 and shit.
hey man, he went crazy in the finals. And
It was
Shaq,
wild.
Shaq, you couldn't get a game. Come on, bro, you couldn't get not one game. Even hold on, even little Allen Iverson got a game off of you and Kobe, and y'all swept the whole West.
Yeah.
So Shaq,
The difference
Shaq,
is closing. The closing the games is important in the playoffs. Like the conference finals, like I seen a crazy little factoid, right?
mm-hmm.
Bro, you know you win in the playoffs on the road. That's how you win the championship, right?
Right,
Shaq struggled in the conference finals winning those away games. The
yeah.
home games he was straight. The
But here's
away
the thing,
games,
yeah. But here's the thing, he should have been. Even though Jordan coming off a 17 game regular season, really not MJ, but still you still beat them though, right? So his excuse is, oh man, we beat Chicago, we still was riding our high horse on beating them,
yeah,
sir.
he
That's not
overlooked Hakeem.
no.
He
But how you
overlooked.
hold on? How you going? Hold on. See, that's an excuse though. How you gonna overlook some a team that's in the finals? Once you get to the final, you're supposed to be locked in. And here's the thing. you got swept. So when you lost the first 2 games, so you mean to tell me you still overlooking this scene?
But remember, they treated beating the Bulls like the championship. Remember, they hoisted up Horace Grant.
Yeah,
You remember that
okay.
shit?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
They
yeah,
got
yeah, you're right.
yeah,
You're right.
them niggas got excited as hell.
Yeah, yeah, but the job wasn't finished though. So I'm just saying that you still lost. You still was down 2-0. So when was you gonna wake up? Like when was reality gonna set in? Like damn, we down 2-0 in the championship.
Yeah, I don't think it was nothing he could do about it because Hakeem, like really, Shaq didn't
But
play
so
bad. He just
hold on.
wasn't.
That's my whole point though.
Yeah, he
He
just wasn't dominating Hakeem.
that's my whole point right there. Now think about had he would have dominated the Dream, that series went another way because you saw what Penny was doing.
Yeah, Penny, bro. When I hear niggas talking about Penny, I'm like, yo, you do know like what Penny was. Like, I
Man,
think he
Penny,
was like third in the MVP ranking or some shit. Like, Penny was dogging niggas. I
man,
don't care how
Penny,
young the nigga was.
man, he was nice though, bro. Like, if it weren't for them injuries, man, I just want to see how far he was going to take it though, because I believe he'd have been one of the best though. And anytime Jordan wearing your shoes though, bro, Jordan ain't wearing nothing but Jordans. He took the time
It's
to, huh?
it's cause he respected Penny.
Oh
Like,
yeah, man,
cause
that tells you though the level of respect right there, man. He knew what Penny was, which
the
how he
skill level,
focused on.
bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
skill level was, bro. When you look at Penny, everything's fluid.
yeah, yeah.
Everything's fluid in one motion. This man has probably the smoothest game.
Well, yeah, he had a smooth game,
Like,
definitely. Mm-hmm.
and so you ain't got no choice to respect it because it's a beautiful game, from the no
Mm-hmm.
look passes to the you know what I'm saying, to the hesitations to the
Mm-hmm.
crossovers.
Dunking on you, everything, man. Yeah, Penny was man. Hey.
Man, he had everything except like the only thing is he wasn't elite on the defensive side, but
Mm-hmm.
as far as a play, like he could pretty much do anything.
Right. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
it.
so
Yeah, he
so
was
it would
busting
be
Jordan. He was
crazy.
giving Jordan the business too. He was giving Jordan and Pippen the business though, man.
Shit, he gave Kobe the business. Even when like in
Oh yeah, you
2000,
talking about Penny? You talking about Phoenix Penny? I
yeah,
know. I
Phoenix
remember
Penny.
that. I remember that. I
He's
remember that.
difficult.
I still be watching them
Nigga's difficult.
highlights. Him and Kobe. Yeah, I still watch it. Yeah, I said,
Yeah,
man,
that
this is the
nigga's
old Penny.
difficult, man.
This is the bum knee Penny, and still
But
doing
see,
this on Kobe.
he had the instinct, like his instinct is like no other. Like he just one of them dudes, he knows how to play, bro.
Yeah.
Like he just knows how to play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So he done gave everybody work. Hey man, Penny was nasty. But Shaq, and that's why Shaq like playing with him, because Shaq like, oh shit, like all I gotta do is run the floor. This nigga gonna give me the ball like right in the
Mm-hmm.
spot. Like,
Right.
so,
See, Penny already came in as that dude. Yeah, he
yo,
already came in on one. So, uh, yeah.
I was gonna do a video on Penny, bro. I was gonna they took it off YouTube. It showed his Memphis highlights, like back when he was at Memphis, and
Mm-hmm.
all the way to the end of his career, bro. But they took it offline.
Mm.
That shit, bro. Penny was a mother beast, nigga. People don't understand, bro.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Penny definitely was. I think him and Grant Hill, D Rose. That's another one. Them three right there. That kind of like I guess stand out. Even I ain't gonna lie. Even Brandon Roy was on to something though, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was on to something too though, man. He was nice too though. But I
he was
think those.
another guy with a smooth game, and he
Yeah.
could shoot that stick too.
Mm-hmm. Clutch, all that, man. Like, I think those three really stands out though. Penny and D Rose and Grant Hill.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
McGrady got hurt too though, so you probably could put him in there, but
I would have liked to see a healthy McGrady on the Houston Rockets a little bit more.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But he was just fun to watch. He
Yeah,
was just fun to watch.
Because I think what LeBron did, that super team, that killed D Rose chance. Because I believe that if that team wasn't assembled, I think Chicago would have went to the championship.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because that team, that Bulls team was pretty good, man. They had
And he had the
Boozer,
best record
who was
in the
they had,
league like 2 years in a row too.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying though. It was that team he put together, man, and they couldn't really do nothing with D Rose though, man. D Rose
And
was
that's
he
how
was
I look at stuff too. When I be like LeBron, like even if he probably would have got a ring with Cleveland, he enhances his chance. Like because dudes like even Indiana, they had a good chance too, but because they was taking the Heat to 7.
That's what I'm saying though. Like, well,
So
who you talking?
maybe Melo
Okay,
with the Knicks.
you
Maybe
talking about
Melo with
Paul
the Knicks.
George?
yeah, oh my god, yeah, that's when they had Tyson Chandler too and
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
J.R.
was.
Smith. But
but my thing is how the Pacers going Game 7 with a super team. You talking about Paul George and Roy Hibbert, and they
you got
had I think they
that was like 18 a point Paul George. Like that wasn't like that was still like a young Paul George.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah,
Who they had? I think they had Danny Granger coming off the bench, but he was no longer
Yeah,
the
he was
man. It was
injured.
it was
He was
yeah, it
injured.
was
So they
yeah, it
had
was
George
Paul.
Hill, Lance Stevenson coming off. They had C.J. Watson, David
Yeah,
West, Roy Hibbert. You know, they had a little squad.
yeah, man. Yeah,
that's what I'm
man.
saying.
D
They
Rose.
struggling with them now. Then now imagine because even the Boston Celtics when they was playing the Miami Heat, they was taking them to Game 7, but they was more further like out their prime. I mean, in the back in their prime. So this imagine they was in their prime, just like Dwayne Wade was in their prime. I know for a fact that Boston would have beat them.
Right, like
You talking about young
two
Paul
world
Pierce and Ray
champions.
Allen and
Two
Kevin
world
Garnett.
champions. Yeah.
But you know what? The Celtics robbed Kobe of one of those championships.
The Celtics Rob Kobe.
They
We talking
came
about
two
Hell
they came
yeah,
one
man.
year early. They came
Man,
one year
that
too
shit was,
early.
bro. I thought that shit was unfair when the Celtics did that shit, man. But,
yeah,
man,
but Lakers
dog.
just had the injuries though. I mean, I don't think I think it would have been different had they would have had Bynum and did Ariza get hurt?
Yeah, he got
I
hurt.
believe so.
Yeah, yeah. So that'd have been a different outcome, I think. You know what I'm saying? Because you still took them to Game 6.
Yeah,
Cause
but
that's a
bro,
key
they had too
perimeter
much that
defender
that
and the rim
year.
protector they
That year
lost.
they had too much. Like that shit
Yeah,
was crazy.
yeah. But see, that's what Kobe made Saul tough because Paul wasn't tough at all. That's when they went to the Olympics. He told man, I'm gonna run through Paul Gasol chest.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't care.
yeah,
That's
bro. Bro, when that Celtics team first got together, nigga, I was like, man, come on, bro. I said, come the fuck on, dog.
Cause all of them like different type players too, so nobody stepped in each other's way. That's how they was like matching so good. Cause Ray Allen at
Man,
the time, he was a shooter. Then you had Rondo as the passer. He was young, but then you
Hold
had
on.
Paul Pierce
So
and
how many
KG.
times? How many times LeBron played the Boston? I'm talking about without Miami. I'm talking about Cleveland. How many times he played them in a series?
I
Is
think
it one?
once.
Just once?
nah, he
Yeah,
played them twice. He
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 played them
played
played
them
him
twice.
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 Oh wait, and then 2010.
No, he said without him playing with the oh yeah, you're right. Before he
Two
went to
times.
Miami.
So hold on. So he lost both times, right? Or he won one?
Nah, he
No, he
lost both
lost
times.
both times.
He said 2008. Okay, 2008, and the one he played with my. So he left a year.
That was the
Okay.
year he played with Shaq, right?
The year that's 2010.
Oh, that's a 2000. Okay, yeah.
The coast was clear in 2009, but the Magic
So
that
what?
Magic team is underrated too because bro, look at the talent that they had.
Yeah, Hito Turkoglu was balling.
Yeah, bro,
He was
they
like a
Rashard
point
Lewis.
forward too, though. Hito Turkoglu.
Yeah.
and Rashard Lewis, Hedo Turkoglu, you had Jameer Nelson, you had Skip the Malou coming off the bench.
Then they had what's his name? No, not Jason. I'm thinking about Michael Petrie.
JJ Redick was on, and
Yeah, they had Michael Beasley.
Yeah, they had
then they
Michael.
had
I don't know why I'm
Courtney
getting him
Lee.
mixed up with
Courtney
Jason
Lee.
Richardson. Who that?
Courtney Lee they had
Oh,
too.
Courtney Lee. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Courtney Lee, they had JJ coming off the bench. They had a little bit of the squad, but that yeah, that year, those 3 years was highly competitive in the East. Those 3 years.
Hmm. Yeah, I said, man, I just wish my man was a superstar.
You said what?
I said, I just wish my man D Rose had another superstar with him though, going up against that Heat team.
Yeah.
And that's why I be saying about that East because a lot of players suffer because they had to play Wade and Bron because D Rose his impact, especially 2011, they
Oh,
could have like beat the Heat because they beat the Heat in the regular season like three to
Yeah,
one. But
3-1. But I think they only won one game in the playoff. But the games was close though. You know what I'm saying?
but
So
that last game, Heat
just
came back on some
yeah.
miraculous stuff. Like
yeah,
To
yeah,
start off the season, the Heat struggled for a little bit, but like we eventually knew they were gonna get it together. There was too much. They were just too good, bro. Like
yeah. They had
individual.
to.
Yeah, it's just like Wade and LeBron. Like you would like we always knew like okay, eventually these niggas gonna click.
Yeah.
because D Rose had like Melo, and then you add Carlos Boozer and Joakim and all them to that, and then
Mm-hmm.
you still had Kirk
Yeah.
Heinrich coming
And
off the
Luol
bench.
Deng too. Luol
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Deng
had
was
Luol
New
Deng.
Dang. New
yeah,
Dang, yeah.
he
Yeah.
was playing some
What
good
messed them
basketball.
up though is they had they were starting Keith Bogan. He wasn't getting them nothing at the two guard position.
Come on, man. That dude ain't had no offensive game. I
That's
mean,
the
I was
same
saying
game.
defense. But
Yeah,
man,
that's what hurt OKC too. Starting Cephalosha, Perkins.
yeah, right. Mhm. That just put too much pressure on D Rose to score though, man. He had to like really carry the load though.
Yeah, he had to score
He had
pretty
to carry
much.
the stay in them games. He had to absorb so much energy because at the time D Rose ain't really had. I mean, he had knocked down some jump shot, but he ain't really have it like that. You know.
Yeah,
So far as him, going to the hole, split, double
so
team,
you
free
yeah,
throw
you
line.
play a
Yeah,
better
that
team. That's what
outside
gonna get
shot messed him
exposed.
up.
Yeah. Because my thing
That
is, if you slow, here's the thing. That's why I look at it. Because everybody, certain people be saying that, well, LeBron, he shut D Rose down or this and that. Man, here's the thing. Why didn't LeBron, if that was the case, if LeBron defense is so good, why he ain't start the game off, say, I got D Rose? Because here's the thing, LeBron still got two legit scores, meaning Chris Bosh and D Wade, that he could afford to, if I slow him down, the game ain't gonna be close.
well, the problem with Miami is that like they account for too many points. Like back then, like it was lower scoring games.
Um,
So you got three superstars accounting for most of the damn team's production.
yeah.
So you like, God dang, they got a lot of talent.
But what I'm
Like as
saying
far
is,
as starting lineup, their bench was trash.
yeah, but so what I'm
But
saying is D Rose really like he gassed out though for real because that them last 4 minutes they put the Brown on him. Man, D Rose he was just settling for the jumper. You know what I'm saying? So even though LeBron was playing off him too, that was a good strategy because D Rose is he do his damage going to the hole. So by LeBron playing off of him, you know what I'm saying, is let him
yeah,
shoot the jumpers. I'm saying that, man, you should have started the game off because I believe if that was Kobe would be like, man, I got him. I got
yeah,
him.
them dudes was
Especially,
the two
especially,
biggest threats
especially
in
if you got,
basketball.
yeah, especially if you got two other legitimate scores on your team that I could rest a little bit. I mean, I could just focus on defense and I got two of them gonna carry the load. And I still could, pinch in my points, here and there. Yeah.
Now,
Because like
when
I
you go
said,
to the bench, you still got a two superstars in the game.
that's what I'm saying. So with Derrick Rose, guess what? When Derrick Rose come out and LeBron come out, guess what? I still got D Wade and Chris Bosh.
Yeah, like Chris Bosh goes to the bench, you still got LeBron and Wade in the game,
That's
and
what I'm
then
saying. You can play
and when
it.
he come back in, you got Wade and Bosh or a
Oh, man, you
combination
could,
of one.
hey man, you could switch it up. You could, man, come on, man.
You got so
It wasn't fair though, man. That's all I'm saying though. Like that, what he did with that, he shut the whole Eastern Conference down.
like
So
Joakim Noah was a great defender during that time,
right,
but he won't no scorer like that. Like he couldn't like he
nah, he
was
nah.
limited. He had a little mid
Mid
range rim.
range, as I'm about to
Like
say, that he had the little mid range, and he could pass the ball. Almost like a Drake. Hold on. Would you consider Noah and Draymond like the same player?
Yeah. He like Draymond.
Yeah.
But you gotta
Yeah.
understand though, at that time he wasn't like doing all that passing stuff and all that. Like he was still developing. He was playing
Right.
good defense and run
Yeah.
protection, but he wasn't like because when he got the
Start passing the ball. That's with Jimmy Butler,
yeah,
right?
it was like towards like 2014, 13 years
Yeah.
like right there.
He added that to his game. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I love Joe King though. He gonna bring it every night. He gonna give you energy, man. He ain't gonna take no games off. He play hard. Man, he ain't like LeBron at all though, man. Him and LeBron
Yeah.
is just
They had talent. The Bulls had talent. It's just that scoring. They were like mostly defensive team, like a
right.
defensive team. Carlos Boozer can score, but he's not. He's not Dwayne Wade. Like, because the second best player is like either Wade or LeBron, depending
Right.
on how you look at it. So
So
it's
let me
like,
ask
who's
you
gonna
something.
match that as a
Right.
second option? Like,
So,
who
so
gonna
let me
match
ask you
that?
something. I know it's hypothetical. Say if they say Chicago didn't play the Bull. I mean, didn't play Miami. They'd have played OKC in that finals. How you think that would have turned out though?
You said the Bulls play
Yeah.
OKC.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would. I think OKC would probably get that one.
They would have had played Dallas that year.
Who that?
You talk
Oh,
about when they made the
Dallas
conference
beats.
finals, the Chicago
Oh yeah,
Bulls.
yeah. You're right. They'd have played Dallas that year. Yeah,
I
you're right.
always said Chicago would
Yeah,
have
I
beat.
think
I think
Dallas beats him.
Chicago would have
Yeah,
probably
You think
beat.
so?
they get him.
You think so?
Yeah,
Because Jason
because
Kidd was playing defense now.
Yeah, I think Dallas
this,
gets him.
you think
Okay.
Dallas gonna beat them?
Yeah. Because the thing is this,
They
you
were
know,
playing so good.
yeah, and also too, KB. I look at the same way I look at the Houston Rockets with James Harden for a couple years. It was just him dictating everything offensively, like it was D Rose. And during the season, they never let somebody else initiate and dictate like that. So come postseason, if I trap you or if I quick blitz you and I force the role players to make a decision and make a play, they're not used to doing that. And so that's why you saw D Rose versus the Heat. Because remember, the Bulls won game one
Mm-hmm.
and then they lost 4 straight.
Right.
But the Heat keyed in on Derek, and let's be honest here, the Bulls were not built like that. They were built around D Rose, and he was everything, and those
That's it.
guys played defense. And so
Mm-hmm.
when I take that away in the postseason in a 7-game series, like what can you rely on, right? We've seen James Harden in the same position, right? Scoring, rebounding, assisting, doing everything. But come postseason time, that's cool. Golden State, I'll just key on you. I'll blitz you. I'll trap you. And I'm going to force Trevor Ariza, Pat Bev, Jeremy Lamb to make plays. It's not going to work. And so I think come postseason time, that Bulls team, they were too easy to guard offensively, if that makes sense. Even though D Rose was
So,
MVP.
Matt,
Do it matter that they beat them twice that year in Chicago?
The Houston Rockets beat a lot of teams in the fourth. No, well, actually, the Bulls. I think the Bulls beat the Heat that year. I
Oh
think
yeah,
three or
they
four
beat
times.
in the regular season. Yeah,
Yeah,
but do you
yeah.
think that Joe Kim could have did a good job on Dirk?
He would have been physical with him, but
Yeah.
Dirk is. Listen, there's not a defensive player out there that Dirk
Yeah,
hasn't seen.
yeah.
I think Dirk at some point would have figured it out, but I think you're right. I think the Bulls could have won in game one or possibly game two, but then once Dallas figured it out, bro, I think it would have been lights out, in my
Because
opinion.
Dallas was balling. That shit was
Had
at
that
the
series though. To be honest, they was up 2-1. What changed is they let that 16-point lead.
Mm-hmm.
Like Dallas come
Was
back
that
and 3 straight. Yeah, it's up like 2-1. I think the Heat was, and then Dallas.
Don't forget, there was a Kobe Shaq like moment in Game 4 where D Wade gets hurt with the hip injury. He leaves the game at the end of Game 4 with about 3 minutes to go. He doesn't return, and he hands LeBron James, like a 5 or 6 point lead, and LeBron can't close that out. So I mean, let's not forget about that too.
So hold on, did Chicago only play Miami one time in the playoffs? I'm trying to remember though. Or what did they play them twice?
They played it with Nate Robinson and them, but Derrick Rose.
I think
because Derrick Rose played LeBron in Cleveland.
Yeah, I know that part. I'm just saying, did they
played
the
Miami?
Just one time. Yeah.
Just one time. Okay.
Yeah, just one time, bro.
So hold on. So Dwyane Wade ended up getting hurt.
They played them twice. They played them again with Nate Robinson. They played Chicago. In the Heat. I think that was like.
So what I'm
13.
saying is, then D Rose he ended up getting hurt that next year, right? When they
Yeah.
lost to Miami, right?
Versus Sixers, I believe so.
Yeah,
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, that was okay.
Mm-hmm. Because don't forget, I think the Bulls that year won 60 plus games. I think I could be wrong.
Yeah, they
And
did.
They
and
did.
as good as they were defensively, in the
Mhm.
back of my mind, I always says, "Damn!" In a 7-game series versus some of these better teams where I can scheme for you, they can take away D Rose. Like D Rose can still be effective, but that's what they want. Like, okay, D Rose, like, we'll key on you. You may still get you a 25-20, but it's not going to be efficient. And we're just going to stay home with the role players. We're going under the pick. We're going to zone you up a little bit, and then let's see what y'all can do. And they did it, bro. And so I was always kind of uneasy because I don't think that Bulls team, this is my opinion, I don't think that Bulls team was built the right way to win a championship, bro. I don't.
Yeah, he needed Jimmy Butler earlier on.
Yes, facts, bro.
That
Yes,
would have been perfect.
yeah. If he just had one more guy to take the load off in a
That's right.
consistent way. Did he have
Right.
Lou Dang that year?
Yeah, Lil Dang. Yeah, Lil Dang. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, Lou Dang ain't Jason Terry. He ain't got cojones like that. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
mean, so I don't know, bro, but yeah.
Yeah, that would have been. Only reason I'm saying that because it had it, if he didn't get hurt, I'm not saying he would have made it, but I'm only saying I wanted to see the matchup Westbrook versus D Rose though.
Yeah, that would have been a cool matchup, bro.
Yeah.
But Magic Johnson said on national TV that was the worst point guard play he's ever seen on the biggest stage.
Which one? You talking about OKC?
Russell Westbrook. And he
Oh,
also says, is LeBron James can he guard Jason Terry? He said that too. So, I don't know. But, don't forget that OKC game, bro. OKC won game 1. And then in game 2, they missed a call on baseline on Kevin Durant. KD got slapped on his wrist, and it was a clear-cut foul. Kind of similar to the Ant Edwards LeBron James play in game 3 or 4 this season. That
They got a whole tape about the officiating in that game on YouTube.
Yeah. So if they had these replays back then, KD would have shot 2 free throws and tied that game up. And so I think that was a turning point because they could have gone up 2-0. And then, but KD played great that series, man, if you ask me. But he lost, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lost. And James Harden had one good half. Literally.
So I don't know if you was listening, Miss Mont. If Dwayne Wade, if they would have won 2011, what would you because that means Dwayne Wade would have had a finals MVP, 4 championships. What would you have put him like all time if he would have captured that 2011 championship?
He had 2 final MVPs too.
Yeah, he had 2 finals.
Oh, I'm sorry, two finals. Yeah.
4 championships. Right where he's at, number 3, all time behind Kobe and Mike.
No. I ain't talking about
all time list.
Yeah, I'm talking about all time list. Yeah.
Oh
yeah, really.
Shit. Top 15.
Top 15. Okay. That's
yep. Top 15. Top 15. For sure. Yeah, absolutely.
You see how because I think they probably got him like 20. He probably in the 20s, like early 20s or something like that. This is mad. Like I said, if he would have that one more, he'd have been. It's a big difference though, man. The gap.
Of course it is, man. Listen, bro, they can try to downplay green culture and try to change the criteria. But bro, like this is professional sports. Like you play to win championships, bro. And we should never come off that measuring stick and that standard. And so I'm judging dudes, by rings and their production and what they do in big moments, bro. I mean, it's a totality of everything. But at the end of the day, if I'm nitpicking, bro, like championships should be the separator, right? That's why everybody in my top 5, they got 5 chips or more, all of them.
And Mr. Miles, that's what that always been about. I don't know why the narrative changed all of a sudden now. That's what sports all been about. Even when we was young.
Class sports.
Yeah. Don't forget, What
It
did
ain't
Michael
stop.
say?
Mhm.
What was Isaiah and those guys saying about Michael in the 80s, right? They all said it. A scoring leader can't win a championship. But we got championships, Larry, Magic, Isaiah, Bird, you know. And so Michael said, look, man, like I'm not on their level. Yeah, I'm a great individual player. I'm averaging 32, 8 and 8 in 1988. But I ain't winning no championships, right? I can't beat Milwaukee. I can't beat Boston. I can't get over the hump with Detroit. So until I do that, then don't compare me to those guys. You feel me? And for
Right.
me, that's the difference, bro. Like MJ and Kobe, they held themselves to that standard.
Standard, right. No
And not
excuse.
that, bro. They
No
want
excuse.
that type of pressure. Don't great players want to be measured by that type of pressure? Listen, put all of the pressure on me, and I'm going to deliver. And if I fail, then put it on me. It's good. Like, isn't that greatness?
But
That's
you know how they try and spin it though, because a lot of players in this era not gonna win, but they gonna have the stats, and you know they brand can elevate. Because you make rain culture less valuable, people ain't gonna have to win. They can just perform. So that's what that's the seed they planting.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but the thing is, what do you play the game for? What's the point of playing the game? Y'all might as well only play the game then.
That's what I was saying. But they
You play for
brand,
what?
yeah. But you know the fans, they going like if you create that narrative and keep talking about it, it's gonna create that. Oh, he's still a great player. He ain't really got to win. He still is a great player, and he's
Nah.
still gonna get celebrated. That's why.
One thing about it, you can't erase
Get
history.
to that, man. I'm trying to tell you because
Can't,
they
bro.
messing with narratives and they
No,
messing it
you
up.
can't.
Yeah, that's why you
And
got
it's up to guys like
kill
us.
on narrative.
And this is why I appreciate guys like you guys, man, CJ and Elgin, because it's on MBJ and KB. It's on us to come on these platforms, bro, and continue to say what it is,
Mhm.
and just call a spade a spade.
Right.
Nah, like stats don't impress me, bro. Like, are you a winner? Did you show up when it mattered the most?
Right.
And it's not that just you won, but I'm gonna take it a step further. I care about how you won.
Yep.
You feel me? I care about how you won. Was the road easy? Right? You playing with Wade and Bosh, that makes your job easier. Kobe, right? Come on, Steph. So certain guys I just hold on a higher standard, bro. And
Yeah.
and also too, guys, like after seeing MJ and Kobe play, it's hard for anybody to meet that standard, bro. For me. And I'm not lowering my measuring stick. I'm not lowering my bar. Unless somebody meets those standards, bro, then I'm gonna call a spade, man.
Right.
And I think all our top two lists the same: Michael Jordan and Kobe.
Yeah,
'Cause that's
yeah.
my top two with too. Cause that's why I'm saying like, and I think what the new generation is, since stuff happened like before and they live in the present, it's easy to change their minds on stuff and like create narratives about who this and who that. But a lot of players gonna get discredited too, cause it's no respect. It's like you gotta have respect for those who came before you. That's how sports always was. Like they
Mhm.
paved the way for
Yeah,
y'all.
that too. And a lot of guys are easily influenced nowadays, right? I'm not sure how old you guys are, man, but I'll be 43 years old in a couple months or 4 or 5 months, and like you can nobody tell me what my eyes didn't see, right? I'm not easily persuaded, right? I don't turn on ESPN and then listen to what they say and then go run with it on different platforms, bro. Like I don't do shit like that. And
Right.
we just live in a time in an era where a lot of young kids hear something, they don't do their research and they just run with it.
Right.
What's sad is you got guys who are probably older than me, few and far between, who know what they saw, and they'll still come on here, a la YD crying ass, and say that LeBron is this and that, bro. Like, nah, nigga, absolutely not.
Who that? Who crying?
Crying ass YD, young disciple.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Oh,
crying
yeah.
ass nigga, lying and shit. Tyson, lying, and I respect Tyson a little bit, but his ass lying.
Yeah.
That's why, man, it's good to add context behind them stats, man, because sometimes you could be getting stats while y'all down 20, or you're not even competing for. So it's like there's context behind every stat.
Right, and
'Cause
don't forget,
winning,
guys, different teams require different things, right? I could be on the Heat by myself, averaging 35 a game, but then another player can be on a team with two other scorers, averaging 25 a game. Doesn't mean he can't score 30 a game. Just means that my role on this team is not to score 35 points a game. Because at that point, what are you valuing now? Are you valuing stats or do you value winning? And so everybody's role isn't the same on every single team, bro. It's a business, and there's a pecking order, and there's roles to be met. And
Mm.
so, people tend to skip over that as well.
Right.
DJ Kobe trying to come back up.
But the thing is, um, people use excuse, when they bring up Jordan, they always bring up Rob and the 3P. I'm like, man, y'all forget about the other 3P. You know what I'm saying? Kobe. He played with Shaq, but y'all forget he won 2 with Pau Gasol. Like, come on, man. Yeah.
Well, my rebuttal for the Dennis Rodman thing is when they got Dennis Rodman, bro, he was in his mid-30s, right? But then I counter and say, okay, well, when LeBron got Ben Wallace in his mid-30s, what did he do with him?
Right.
Ben Wallace was a 4-time defensive DPOY, rebounding champion, elite defensive player like Dennis Rodman was. Why didn't LeBron James get the best out of Ben Wallace? The way
Yeah.
that MJ got the best out of Dennis Rodman. Old Dennis Rodman at that.
What did Robin do on the Spurs? Nothing.
Well, no, he did something, bro. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I think he led the league in rebounding the year before.
No, what I'm saying is he didn't have a Jordan on the team, so they didn't
Yes,
win.
correct.
So
Can
when
y'all hear
you
me?
yeah,
I
so when
got
you
knocked out.
yeah, so when you say that, it's like, come on, bro, like Jordan won 3 without him, so it's not the same criteria. Like before LeBron won, he didn't win nothing without Wade. He had to go
Well,
join him.
I heard
True.
you guys talking, and I think the confusion is Mr. Mass was going in on this. And see, Mr. Mass, he knows the standard, but I don't think a lot of people know the standard, right? So when I ask, how do you rank players, right? A lot of people use awards, a lot of people use stats, right? But that's not how Mike became the GOAT. Mike became the GOAT around 1992, 1993, right? Didn't have the most stats, didn't have the most rings, didn't have the most accolades. But what he did have was he mastered the game. Offense, defense, impact on winning. He did something that wasn't done since Bill Russell. He three-peated something that the Showtime Lakers didn't do. And the Showtime Lakers, they won back-to-back, and then Pat Riley coined the phrase three-peat, right? So Michael Jordan did more with less. So the argument for GOAT is not stats, because it would have been Wilt. It's not scoring titles, because it would have been Kareem. It wasn't 7 championships. That wasn't the standard. Standard was master the game, offense, defense, impact on winning, competition. These things, if you work on your game and master your game, you have to win. You have to at least go back to back. So the standard to be the GOAT is to master your game, then win, then go back to back, right? So when we talk about the GOAT debate, that was the standard. And the way you know it is because that's when Mike became the GOAT.
Right.
So when you add all the players in NBA history, who's the closest to that standard?
Kobe
And
Bryant.
people wonder why. And people wonder why a lot of people got Kobe number 2.
Right. Every offseason, Kobe and MJ came back with something new to their game. And for me, that speaks volume. They never were just content. They never settled. Like MJ came back stronger one year. He came back with a left hand. He came back, with certain things. Kobe came back with, and not just that, but players talked about this, right? Jason Richardson just talked about how Kobe added something to his game every single year. And Jason had to get in the gym and say, like, I'm working out to compete against him. Like, he's the standard.
Yeah.
Like, he's the guy. And so, like, a lot of guys are lazy. And I see a lot of games up close and personal. And a lot of guys come into off seasons or new seasons, and their game is the same, bro. Their game is like there's no new um, there's nothing added to the game, right? And I can list a ton of players. I'm like, God damn, like, what was y'all doing in the offseason, bro? Y'all don't work on nothing? Wow.
But see, when you look at the GOAT criteria, like back then, it's different than the GOAT criteria now. Like the GOAT criteria back then is try to be the best basketball player you can be and win.
Right.
So you have to do both. Now they're trying to change it to a stat-based argument to where, okay, well, if it was a stat-based argument, Wilt would be the GOAT. But Wilt doesn't have the back-to-back. He does, and I'm not saying Wilt's not the GOAT. I'm just saying if you believe Michael Jordan is the standard and he's the GOAT, then it starts off by you going back-to-back, mastering your game and your impact on winning. Like I asked people about Kobe and Kareem. A lot of people can't answer the question. Well, if the standard is Finals MVPs, then how did Kareem get above Kobe? Oh, well, the championships. Okay, but the standard wasn't the championships because Mike is over Kareem.
You know what's crazy? I was about to
Right?
ask that
So,
question too. Do you think it would have been better if they do Finals MVP based off the whole playoff and not just one series? Like for that team, like say for
um,
instance, OKC and Indiana went to the finals. So just off of that, Tyrese and Shotgun had to lose it in order not to get it. Like had this bad performance, and somebody gonna have to be close to him in production wise. Um, in the finals, it'll be better.
I like it. I like it the way it is because like you can still honor the person who has the best series, right? You can still honor the person who you think is most impactful or had a a situational. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
is you can still reward that. It doesn't mean, but I think people take it too far. But you can reward it, you know. But that's not how they looked at the game before, because the standard wasn't, hey, Mike, go win 8 in a row like Bill Russell. That wasn't the standard because people understood, okay, this is a different era, this
right.
is a different time, and we know Mike. We're using our eyes, which is the eye test. We know Michael Jordan's a better basketball player, right? So they looked at that. It wasn't a so basically what it does, right, is it keeps guys from cheating the system. So you can win 9 championships and still not be the GOAT. Why? Because you haven't mastered the game. You got one part of it, the chips, but you also got to master the game.
No, I kind of agree with that point too, cause I just use it a different way. Like who got the less weaknesses, and I look at Jordan and Kobe. They got the less weakness, and you look at it, you can't say because people talk about Jordan left hand, but that was Pistons' whole game plan to make Jordan go left. That's why he had to get better at that. So he worked on that year after year. Even though he was dominant, he could still go there, but his dominant hand was the right hand. But that's why I think Kobe and Jordan mastered the game because they knew what it took to win. Because they didn't care
To
who they
be
had on the team. They just
Yeah,
wanted to perform.
but to be the GOAT, you have to be able to argue who done the most with the least according to history. So that because that's how Mike became the GOAT. Because like he
On
did
multiple
something
times
magic.
too. It gotta be multiple
Yeah,
times, like consistent.
because
Cause it can't be one offs.
because think about it. During that time where he three-peated, Magic was sitting on 5 championships and 3 Finals MVP. So it wasn't the chips. Kareem was sitting on 6 with 2 Finals. It wasn't the chips. What it was he did more with less. That's how
Right.
people perceived it. And then he also was the best player they've ever seen. You see what I'm saying? So it's a
Yeah.
combination. And he went back to back. That's another criteria. And then you can add the three-peat on there.
And honestly, that's hard to do because nobody else really did it.
Whose career sounds like that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but a lot of fans, they're trying to figure out what makes you the GOAT. Well, what is it? And they throw out all these things, but all you gotta do is ask, well, when did Mike become the GOAT, and what was the criteria? What was the standard for him?
I mean, people do know that too. It's just that they don't want to act like Ma said, Mr. Ma said, they don't want to go back in history. They just want to live in the present. So it's like Even if you get them facts and put it in their face, they still gonna be in denial and be like, "Oh no, this ain't," trying to justify everything. So even
I
if you
mean,
saying that's the criteria, somebody will say, "Oh no, they ain't the criteria," and argue against it. But
because they going off the media always bastardize what shit means. Like for example, they think like they'll sit there and say, "Well, the Lakers always get their free agent." Well, I mean, we don't really sign that many great free agents like that.
that's facts.
When you think about it, only what in the last, let's see, in the last 20 something years we got. Well, hold on, we got LeBron. That was 2018. Then you gotta go all the way back to Shaq, right? And then you gotta go all the way back to Kareem.
But even if you look, I think even that too. Even with LeBron and Shaq, they came in for basketball reasons, but for off the court reasons too. Like Shaq at the time, he was like he wanted to be a rapper, a movie star. So I think it benefited them too for like them coming there.
Yeah,
Cause that's why I think LeBron really came to LA. Like a title came out of it, but I think he had a lot of stuff going on in LA, so he had to come over here to and then he closer to his son, cause his son went to USC at the time.
yeah, yeah, man. The media turns everything, and they make it sensationalized and they over exaggerate things. So what they want to do is they want to measure people against, uh, well, how many DPOYs you got? Like, bro, we're comparing niggas across eras. First of all, the DPOY didn't exist if you're going to include all eras. Certain awards didn't exist. So
It's a
what do?
competition.
Right? And if everybody's being compared to who most people say is the GOAT, then we have to go off of everything that made him the GOAT during the time he became the GOAT. Otherwise, we just bullshit. See what I'm saying?
You hear me?
Yeah.
So like do people really like you think people like just do it to be like biased or they really believe it? Like, because it's hard for
No,
like
I think that people really believe that the awards and all that, the accolades, that when you add all that together, and that makes you the GOAT. But that's the reason why a lot of people get a lot of pushback because it's not defined, and they're not looking at, well, what made Mike the GOAT. They're just looking at, oh, well, what the media told them is you need six
his
championships.
performances, his playoff performance, like it's a lot that you see what I'm saying. So it's like it's more
Yeah,
than just 6-0. Because people always say, "Oh, you only saying 6-0 made on the coach." It's more than that. It's the thing, like just like how we say with James Harden. If he had two rings or ring, it would easily be like him and Wade would be in the like. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
yeah.
you can still
But if
dominate without rings, but once you get the rings, it put the cherry on top.
so, I got a question. Tim Duncan wins six championships, six Finals MVPs. Is he a better basketball player than Mike? Would he be over
No,
Mike?
because no, because they defense similar, but the offense is
So no back to
like
backs,
far
right?
ahead.
Well, he would have had one back to back if he would
Oh yeah,
have
if he beat
if he would have
them
won in
teams.
14, he would have had one back to back. So he checks that box. He would have uh let's see, but he wouldn't check off the box of being a complete player.
Right. And I think like and I think for Tim Duncan and Kobe, like they systems was different. Like Kobe system was made for him to dominate, like for him to be an attacking guard, break down the the defense and stuff. And Tim Duncan was like to get everybody else involved, make sure they all in their defensive sets, and get the shooters like open and stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause that's why
But see,
that's why I
that's
said
why. Oh,
that's
my
why I was
fault.
just saying with Tim. That's why I said with Tim Duncan, his stats it could have been better, but the way how he played the game and what his team needed for him, that's all they needed. Because Kobe team and Tim Duncan team needed two different things from each player. So that's why I said it. Like a lot of players' stats gonna be better than Tim Duncan. But at the end of the day, if you've seen Tim and been in the era, you know how his impact was and how everybody
Okay,
like
so
fed off him.
the best player before Mike was who?
It's
Magic and Bird.
it's pro-
So it was
yeah,
Magic, right? Okay, so
yeah,
Magic,
Magic. I'll say
Jordan was competing with Magic, right? See what I'm saying? So
right.
in order to outdo Magic, you have to look at, well, damn, how do I outdo Magic? I'm already a better basketball player on both sides of the court, but Magic won more. So we're tied, right? So what do I gotta do?
Right.
Now, now I gotta go ahead and I gotta add this three-peat, something Magic ain't do. See what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And then I have to do
Right.
it with less. I did it with less. And so that's how you overthrow somebody before you.
And then he had to do a
So,
lot too. If you think about Kobe, because not only did he have to get that three-peat, them 10 scoring titles help a lot. And him scoring 30, like 11 straight playoffs, help a lot too. Like,
but the
that's what I'm
stats are
saying. His performances,
inconsequential, right? Like if you look at
yeah,
it, right? If you look at it, right? So Magic had five, Jordan had three. But basically what people were saying was Jordan's three is greater than his five. Just because
and
who
he
he
did
did
it
it
with
with.
less too. And with
Exactly.
less. Yeah.
So that's how it was looked. So the argument isn't just win, you gotta win with less. See what I'm saying? People turned it into a just win. Like, nah, bro, you
Then
have
he
to
beat
master the
Magic too
game.
to add it on too. He beat Magic too.
Yeah, bro, being the GOAT is a hard ass process because you
Mm.
have to master the game and you have to at least go back to back. And then
Yeah, I
now
like
you
the criteria that you got. That's a good way to put it. How you just put it down. Like that's the ultimate criteria too. Because even in all sports, it should be the same criteria. Like master the game and have a dominant resume in the regular season and playoffs and perform at a high level in the finals. Then on top of that's why Tom Brady can consider the GOAT. Because all them time when they said he was to make his receivers better at all them and everything, and he did
yeah.
more with less. It's like what Patrick Mahomes doing. So that is the criteria when they want sometimes when they wanted to be, but then they switch it up for certain occasions.
Yeah, like when people say like if you look at the history of it, bro, it wasn't about nothing else. It wasn't about scoring records. It wasn't about
Nope.
points for uh, triple doubles or none of that shit like that. It wasn't about none of that. Not when Mike became a GOAT. See what I'm saying? What they saw was the most
Right.
ferocious competitor on both sides of the floor, on top of the winning, the dominance winning.
And I think it helped him that he beat Detroit too, like, because he finally got that monkey off his back.
Yeah,
And then
but he
after
had to
that,
win.
he ain't looked back.
Yeah,
He put the work in too. That's the thing. He got stronger. He worked on his game. Like he got in the gym. Like that's what I'm saying. It's certain things. All you gotta do is work on your game and advance your game. Sometimes more than joining super teams because or just joining like different teams. Sometimes you gotta let it build because just like how
but that
Denver and the Celtics, they let it build and they came out champion. Their players to develop because back then too, Kobe, they let
yeah,
players develop more too. They get them
yeah.
time to develop more.
But see the logic. the logic wasn't, hey, Mike, go get 7. That wasn't the logic back then. The logic was Mike is the best we ever seen. And then on top of that, he won. He dominated. So like, I think people think, oh well, if I get this many, then that'll put me. Nah, bro, it's a little bit more complicated than that. You got to win and you got to master the game. Then that's what Kobe, like when Kobe was with Shaq, what did they say? They said, oh well, you have Shaq. We need to see what you can do without him, right?
I got a call, y'all. I'm still connected.
Oh yeah, yeah, we can hear you, Posh King. What up, man? Are you there?
They say he's in the car or something.
Yeah. So the thing is, what Kobe was searching for was, they were saying, "Hey man, you got Shaq." So what did Kobe have to do? Win with less, right? What does KD have to do? Win with less. That's why everybody's like, "Well, shit, you won with Steph. Well, what can you do?" People subconsciously, they know the criteria.
That's
They
why I
just
said they
don't.
pick what they want to.
Yeah, they just let the media throw them off. No, the media is literally telling you, without telling you, win with less, because they're comparing people to Jordan. That's the standard. Not win with more. It's not win with more. It's win with less.
Even
That's what.
even with the MVP, I'm gonna give you a prime example. They've awarded LeBron the MVP, but they have awarded KD when he played with the Warriors because they said you had too much help. Even with Kobe and Shaq, they've awarded other players with MVPs because they look at it like, oh y'all together. Because
But
even that
who?
01 year, even that 01 year when AI won it, Shaq or Kobe could easily won it too. But they look at it like, oh, AI had less help and he led his team to
Yeah.
like the first or second seed.
But MVPs don't make you the GOAT neither. I
No, it
remember
don't.
when I, I remember when I was growing up, bro. Oscar Robertson was in the GOAT conversation. Y'all remember that?
Yeah,
You
he
had
was.
people were saying Oscar Robertson was the GOAT. Did Oscar Robertson have the most MVPs? Does Michael
Nope,
Jordan have the most MVPs?
nope.
Okay, so that doesn't mean you're the GOAT.
You
The
see, one of the
criteria,
things too.
yeah.
I wanna cut you off,
No,
but
you
I
good,
wanna
bro.
make the win with more with less. I wanna make a key point on that too. We say less because it's like in a way we know the players' potential that certain guys are playing with. But you see, a true GOAT candidate, a true like I'm the greatest out there, I'm the best player out there, they get the most out of less.
Yes,
I do believe
yes.
black women would have no choice but to follow.
What was that? I thought somebody said something.
Women that Yo, hey, turn your TV down a little bit. Your TV
Bro,
loud as
bro,
hell.
I order a phone, bro. Like, bro, my phone be full, and that shit taking forever to come. But yeah, so the best of the best always get the most out of role players. You feel me? So players that people couldn't do nothing with. Like Shannon Brown was playing with LeBron first. Like, the guys that they say were all stars before LeBron, and then when they play with LeBron, it's like they have to dumb down their game. But with a Jordan, with a Kobe, I'm gonna get the most out of you. Like Scottie Pippen was really, really good, but Jordan was way better. So I think he gets a lot of knock because what D Wade had to do was dumb down his game. So let's go back to the D Wade. Where did he rank? And D Wade have to dumb down his game to please LeBron. Let's go to the Olympics. You know, D Wade was a leading scorer in that '08 Olympics because Kobe picked up the defensive. Dwayne Wade off the bench
Yeah.
was the leading scorer. LeBron can play within other great players. His game is gonna look dumb. His game, it's not fluent. Like things have to be set up towards
I
his
don't think it's
game.
gonna look dumb. I wouldn't say it look dumb.
I mean, it does to me because then if he's
Nah.
not scoring
He
or
got
if
floor
he's not,
game.
then people, I put it this way, people always say about LeBron and his playmaking, and he's one of the
Hmm.
greatest passers the league has
He
ever
is.
seen, right?
He
And
is.
to me, that's one of his biggest cap. And let me say this, and then you can dispute it. To me, LeBron passes to player in open space. Kobe creates open space for players.
Mm.
Magic creates open space for
I think they
players.
both do.
No, I
I
don't
think
think
LeBron.
because then, all right,
If
if
LeBron beat
LeBron
his
is
man,
attacking, if
if
LeBron goes into the teeth of the defense, what is 9 out of 10 times he's looking to do
if
when he's attacking?
if LeBron beat his man and get in the paint and he throw it to a shooter, that's creating space.
9 out of 10 times, what is LeBron looking to do when he drives?
If he can get to the rim, he gonna get to the rim.
No, I'm saying what he's looking to do when he drives. LeBron passed the ball when he gets in trouble, when he gets cut off.
You said when he looked to drive, he's looking to score, bro. He got
Right,
40,000
right.
scoring.
But I'm telling you, you have guys like Kobe, he would go in the teeth of the defense just for the purpose to draw the defense
Man,
to
LeBron do the
pass it.
same shit, bro. And it's been a
I think
detriment
he's
to him
a
at times.
you see, drive and kick different from probing and passing and handing
LeBron,
off.
hey man, it is, but LeBron do it too. He do. It's been a detriment by him
So
passing so much
pick
sometimes.
and pick and roll, two-man game. Two-man game. You saw a lot of two-man game out of Anthony Davis and LeBron.
I wouldn't say a lot, but I've seen it.
Did you see a lot of two-man game out of exactly? So
He did it though. Pick and
great
pop.
player, right? So
I
he's
saw
gonna make
LeBron.
those.
I saw
Look,
LeBron do a lot
yeah,
of pick and
he's
pop in
gonna
his
make
career.
those plays every now and then. But I'm telling you
Yeah.
about players that consistently look for those look
Kobe
for
not
those
consistently doing that. Kobe
is
looking to get a bucket first.
oh yes
That's what
he
Kobe
is.
looking to score first. That's his mentality.
Nah,
I'm getting a bucket.
driving when no look. Let me explain it. When Kobe is probing to pass, like you will see where he's telling Paul Gasol like where to move, and then he got some little shovel pass that he'll do with the pick and roll, or down in the teeth of your defense, or even like Kobe got like a pace dribble, like a probing dribble, like how you see Steve Nash circle around the rim and all of that. Like, bro, he'll go in and have Bruce Bowen in his back paws and then draw Tim Duncan and then
Let
just
me ask
hand
you
it
a
off to
question.
Gasol for a dunk.
So you don't think LeBron is one of the greatest passers in NBA history?
No.
That's crazy.
I think he's one of the greatest
It's crazy.
deflectors in NBA history. I think
No,
he
that's
deflects
crazy.
a lot.
LeBron
No,
one
I
of the best
answered your
passers to ever play the
question that
game.
you asked me, and I'm explaining my answer. I think he deflects to the great players that he plays with.
Nah,
Because
I seen LeBron give it to average ass niggas, and them niggas is
and
in
what did
position to score
George
the
Hill
ball.
do? When George Hill did it, what did George Hill do? Panic.
Bruh, you can't go to one example when I watched them since '01. You can't go to
No,
one
that's one
example.
of the average. So give me another average
So when you
example.
talk about
Give me
and
another
George Hill,
average example.
but he played with average players in his early years in his career in Cleveland. I watched his whole career.
And that he
He
sets them up
still
and
played
put
with
them in the
average
best.
players, bruh.
Yeah, but he didn't enhance their game.
Man, now you changing the argument from what we was talking
No,
about just a
but
second
that's
ago.
what. No, passing alone don't make your teammates better.
Man, LeBron
You feel
James
me?
one of the best passers ever,
All
bro.
right,
He
all
got
right.
every
So
pass. LeBron
hold
can
on.
make every pass in the book.
And
He
let me
got hook
ask.
pass. He got bounce
Okay,
pass. He got post pass. He got transition. He got every pass in the book, bro. He got
Let
he
me
do.
ask you
He
this:
got it.
whoever average a better shooting percentage or just better numbers playing with LeBron than before? Like say they were averaging 20 before him, who average even 21 after
I
him?
think players' percentages went up.
Like who? What one of the
Like
players that
I
they
think J.R. Smith 3-point percentage went up.
and I
I can
would
name
say
him.
that's crazy
I
because
can name
J.R.
him for
Smith was
example.
doing that from the Nuggets.
I can
J.R.
name
Smith
him
is a
for
bucket.
example. Now, if you
J.R.
playing with a
Bro,
player that averaged
bro,
30, you not going.
bro.
No, let me talk though. You just asked me a question. If you playing with a player that averaged 30, you come to the team, you're not gonna necessarily average 30 or what you was averaging on your previous team. That's just natural basketball.
Paul Gasol did it with Kobe.
You can't name one example and make it like that the standard of basketball in general.
But you can't
If
name
I'm
me
on
one
my team,
example for
if I
LeBron.
average
You can't
27
name me
points
one.
on my team,
Name me one example
if
for
I average
LeBron.
27 points on my team and I go team up with a nigga that's averaging 27, one of us is probably not going to average 27 most of the time. That's just natural basketball.
All right. Was Kobe and Shaq averaging almost the same amount?
Stop talking about Kobe and Shaq. Stop
I'm
bringing up
trying to
one
give you
example.
examples of
You
players
bringing
that
up
did
the
it.
same nigga.
Yeah, because he did it, and then people will say LeBron
Yeah, one
is a
nigga
better
don't make it
playmaker than him.
one
No,
nigga,
people.
one
Oh
little
my God.
example of Kobe don't make it the standard of just natural basketball at every level. If niggas
No,
is the high level
he's the
scorers go team
standard.
up. Did Kevin Garnett and Ray Allen average the same on Boston? Hell no.
Kevin
So I
Garnett
got
and
I
Ray
got way
Allen.
more examples of niggas not averaging the same when
No.
they team up.
All right. You're talking. Let me ask you a question. Don't you believe LeBron is a better playmaker than Kobe?
Is LeBron a better playmaker than Kobe?
Yes. Do you believe that?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm using Kobe as example. Show you how Kobe made his teammates better,
Okay, I'm not
way
about to
better than
deny that
LeBron.
he didn't do that. So I don't know
So
why
what is
I don't
your
need that example. I don't need that
so what
example.
is your proof of LeBron being a better playmaker than Kobe?
Now you changing the subject again from what we was
How
talking
is that
about again.
changing the subject? You
Because
just
we was
answered
talking
a
about
question.
passing, because passing and playmaking is not the same thing.
Oh my God. Oh
Passing
my
ain't the
God.
only form of
Oh my God.
playmaking. I
No,
know I
it's
got
not.
it. I
It's
know I
not.
got
No,
it.
I didn't
I
say
know
you
I
got
got it.
it. I didn't say you got it. I said my guy. You heard me wrong.
No. I thought you said you got it because passing not the only. It's
No.
playmaking is not just passing. It's not. So what we was
Yeah, you
talking
can
about,
make a good
what
play
we
on
were,
defense, but I'm talking about
what we was talking about was passing, and then you changed it to playmaking and Kobe, and that's not what we was talking about. LeBron James is one of the best passers ever. I didn't say he the
Yeah,
greatest. I didn't say he's top 5. I just said he's
yeah,
one of the
he's one of
greatest
the best.
passers in NBA history, bro. He is. He got every pass in the book. Left hand pass, right hand, bounce pass, post pass, transition, hook
Yeah,
pass, alley oop. He got pass out of the shot. He could pass from the wing to the corner. What? He got every pass, bro. What? If
yeah.
I
So
average 20 and I go to a team with two other niggas averaging 20, I'm probably not going to average 20. I might average 18 or 17. It's not that many shots to go around. That's just basketball.
well, I think with those role players, like he makes corner shooters like
Kobe
really good.
Bryant didn't average 35 with Shaq. Like, what are you talking about? When Shaq left, he got more shots. He averaged 35.
Yeah,
And then you bringing
yeah.
up them niggas,
LeBron's a
they
great
playing the
passer.
triangle system. Like, that's a different. That's why I'm like, why you keep bringing up Kobe? We're not talking about like,
Yeah,
why you keep
so
bringing up
so
Kobe, bro?
LeBron's one of the greatest passers ever.
That's facts.
I believe
He is
that
one of the
he
greatest
makes
passers, bro. He
yeah
is.
he's an
Even
How
the
he got
exceptional
playmakers.
10,000 assists, bro? Like
Even
what?
yeah
playmakers too. I put LeBron in that playmaker category.
Yeah, he is. Like what, bro?
yeah
I totally agree.
he's an exceptional playmaker, especially like when hitting it to the corner shooters and stuff. He's very dangerous. That's why when you match him up with corner shooters, their
It's 10.
percentages go sky high.
Facts.
And so
What's up, Kurt?
he got the passing game. Like you got to
What's
give
up,
it
bro?
to him on the. What's up, Kurt? Oh, go
What's
ahead,
up?
Kurt.
What's up,
Man,
bro?
he was
I
talking
mean,
about getting in the teeth of the defense. I'm like, he getting the teeth of the defense and pass too much sometimes. That's the point. So
that's
like,
true. That's
yes,
so true.
yes, he
That's so
gets in the
true.
teeth of the defense and pass. Yes, he does that. Like that's why
Right.
I'm
That,
confused. Like,
that's why I was that's why I say Swiss. That's why I said well, we had this conversation earlier. Not today, like a while ago. That's why I said LeBron has a high, and like to me he has a high individual IQ. He understands what's going on in the game for sure. But LeBron always understood that early. Like early he understood that. Like I always get that to LeBron. He understands where everything is at on the floor, even himself. But his problem is he doesn't give it up. Like, or he doesn't play off ball. That's why he's not as great as he's supposed to be. Because if he did that, then he'd probably be. I mean, he damn near could be in the GOAT conversation, but he's not. I don't. To me, I think I said he's not.
Yeah, but
So
the thing that limits it is the like he's a great passer, but the thing that
right.
limits it is that one thing, that mid range, that
Oh yeah,
one
for
thing.
sure. And he got late in his career. He got that shit late, very late. He got that like in
Yeah,
2017, 18, where he
and
actually really had it.
and I wanted him like when he was in Miami, he was so good out in the post. I
Facts.
wanted him to continue playing in that post. And I
He was
felt
a
like they
beast.
could have used him more after that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? Kobe, I was just watching film of LeBron in Miami Heat. LeBron,
Yeah.
I lied actually on the channel. LeBron, well, we all know this. LeBron played in a real system where he was playing off the ball. I said
Yeah,
this nigga was
Miami.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. That's
Yeah.
and he had his best year in Miami, where he was shooting off the
Yeah.
ball. He was giving the ball up. I said, oh, I forgot he was doing this
Because
shit.
Eric Spoelstra, he's gonna put him in positions to succeed on that court. Like
Right.
Eric
So
Spoelstra's a great coach. Like he's a
facts.
film guy, bro. Like he's a film guy.
He is. He
So
is. He breaks right.
yeah.
Right. So I ain't gonna lie, we gotta give credit to LeBron to that because he actually did play off the ball and actually
But
succeeded. So I was like,
I
damn, he
think
did.
I think JJ hurts LeBron
Why
though,
the
because
nigga
JJ's.
should have
You
that's
said
why a
what?
What
nigga
BJ
should have
say?
never left Miami. That's the whole point.
Yep.
You guys,
Hey,
that's why he should have never left
right. I
Miami.
totally agree, BJ. I totally
He should
agree.
have built. He should have built. But
Yeah, he
Yeah,
should
because
have
2000,
stayed.
Jimmy
bro.
Butler, what he did, bro, he could have done the same thing.
I totally. Hey, BJ, are you gonna? I mean, since you're right here, are you gonna do? I don't know if you could the LeBron and the Curry topic, or I don't know how you. I don't know how you feel about that.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Probably if I do it, I'll do it Sunday because I got something tomorrow. So
Okay, no,
probably
it's
Sunday.
just I'm just okay. Hey, if you could, I've been hearing niggas talking about that. I'm like, hold on, I think niggas have to really break that topic down. That's something to
I'm
break
just
down.
saying,
Man,
how can a
you know
nigga
BJ got a date tomorrow, man. You
how
know.
can a nigga with 10,000 assists not be one of the greatest passers? I'm just saying though, that's not
That's a good
logical.
point, Swiss. Who said he
Nah,
wasn't a great player? Who said that?
he's a great
That's not logical for a nigga to have 10,000 assists and not be a great passer or one of
LeBron's
the
a great
greatest
passer.
passers.
Right.
Come on,
Yeah,
That's
he's
man.
a
that.
great
Who
Bring
said he
that
passer.
wasn't a
player.
shit.
great passer?
You don't got to say he the greatest. You only got to say he top 5 or 10, but he's
No,
still
he
one of
ain't
the
better than
greatest.
Larry Bird. Right. He ain't better than Larry Bird or Magic,
He's
but
still one of the
he's definitely in
greatest.
the top. He's like in the top 5. LeBron can
Yeah.
down the shit out of you. LeBron can down the shit out of you,
Yeah,
bro.
bro. It is what it is, bro.
Right. But hey, hold up, man.
Well, top five, I had to think about that shit.
I think
I don't know
top 10,
about
I
top
top
don't
10,
five,
know
but
what
he
number,
definitely
but he
one
top
of the
got to
10,
be
greatest
one of the
passers.
greatest.
top 10. He's definitely top 10 for sure. But now let's go back to that.
Yeah, he's top
Right. We
10.
should go back to that LeBron and fucking Carmelo topic. That's a bad take. What
What?
the fuck? Yes, it
Nah,
is.
What's the
nah,
bad
because
take?
Melo as a scoring threat.
That's all he is, though. That's all he is.
Yeah, but you got to look at it like this, bro. Like when you're on the court, you're gonna guard Camilo a completely different way. I'm talking about in the 2000s. You're gonna guard them
Right.
niggas completely different.
Right. Kobe
So
Films. I totally agree. But the reason why I say that's a bad take is because Carmelo had chances with his team, and he did go to the playoffs. Of course, he did. But at the
none
same
of them
time,
won. None
huh?
of them won up to that point.
Of
None
course.
of them
No, no,
won in
no,
the
no, no,
2000s.
no. Of course, I'm not saying that Carmelo didn't have more success than LeBron in the beginning. I'm talking about just their careers, period. I'm talking about he didn't hit the Western Conference Finals until he got Chauncey Billups. Of course, you need help,
But I'm saying like
Well,
Carmelo's
he ran into Kobe.
right, but I'm trying to give you a point right now. Hold it. He did run into Kobe. I remember that series. Great series. Kobe said he's one of the hardest players he ever guarded. Blah blah. Carmelo,
Yeah.
his IQ. That's another problem with Carmelo. His IQ is not that high. It's
Yeah,
not. All he
yeah.
cares about is scoring. That's all he cares about. He just
I
that's
Well,
mean,
I
that's
wouldn't
what.
say all that.
Hey, guess who
I
said
wouldn't
that?
say that.
Guess who said that? Chauncey Billups said
Oh,
that. He said that out his own mouth. He said
man,
what?
so
Carmelo
what?
said that out his own mouth. He said he
Chauncey
wanted
Billups
all he
can't
cared
win
about
no
was
games in Portland. Get his ass out of here.
he was a better player than Coach. So I give you that.
So
He was
ask Switch Life. Ask Switch Life about Carmelo and LeBron as scorers in the 2000s.
Carmelo was a better scorer than him.
No,
It
ask
wasn't
him.
that
Ask him what
it
he who
wasn't
you
that
think,
much
Switch
though.
Life. You think that's a crazy take?
What?
Carmelo versus LeBron.
As a scorer?
Yeah, as a scorer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't wild. No.
I mean I agree with that.
But then if
I
somebody
just
say
didn't like the
LeBron
takes. They
was
were saying
better, I
Carmelo was
get it.
more.
LeBron got more production. He got better production. So it go either way.
Yeah, but that's facts. I'm just saying they were saying Carmelo he's more skilled. It's not true. He's more LeBron. Only can really score and rebound, and LeBron can rebound as good as Carmelo. I don't understand how that's not a conversation. I don't know.
Yeah, but that
Niggas
we
actually really
talking about
think that though.
scoring though.
Like they think Carmelo's he's never to me he never has ever. But probably in the beginning of the year, the beginning of their careers. But
Bro,
other than that,
I ain't gonna lie.
no,
In '07,
no
after '07, bro, it was a wrap, bro.
facts. Hey, facts. That's facts. Swish
After
exactly.
'07, bro, it was a wrap, bro. That nigga
It was a
was
wrap.
taking off from the free
Yes.
throw line mid game and all kind of goofy ass shit, bro. Carmelo couldn't keep
I
up
ain't
with
gonna lie.
him.
Yeah, I'm about to say
No, but I mean, when they matched up head to
no.
head though, Carmelo go give him that work
Yes.
though.
Yes, exactly. But Carmelo does it to everybody though. He's gonna give you the
Yeah,
work. I give that
he
to
gonna
Carmelo.
get Bron. Bron
Yeah.
can't really.
Yeah,
Bron can't stop him.
he's a hard cover.
Yeah, can't
Yes,
nobody touch him.
exactly,
But
Yeah,
Kobe.
he's a
So
hard player to
right.
match up with.
on the 82 game basis though, he just can't keep up with no LeBron. Like
No,
LeBron's past him in '07.
you couldn't keep up with a lot of players, bro.
After
And no,
'07,
that's
it
no
was a wrap.
disrespect to Carmelo. No disrespect to Carmelo, bro. But he got a lot of holes in his game. And he's a
After
great
that,
scorer.
after '07, it was
Brother,
Bron. It was Bron, Kobe, Wade, Dwight Howard, and then was the
That's all
best
we
four
talking about,
niggas.
scoring.
right? That's that. But that's okay. Other than that, but
And then
even
Dirk.
that,
Dirk was
LeBron's a
still
better
up
scorer than
there.
him too.
I say Dirk was still one of the best players too, low key. And it's
Yeah,
'07.
Dirk was like that. Dirk was
Yeah,
like that.
Dirk was still one of the best niggas too.
Dirk was better than But Carmelo, I'm not gonna say he wasn't top five or anything. He was always in the conversation.
Carmelo,
He just
is Carmelo top 10 in any era in the 2000s or 2010? Is he top
right,
10 in any era?
right, exactly. But he's not elevating his team or
I'm
anything like
asking
that.
you, is he top 10 in any era? Is he?
In any era? Oh, probably not. Not any era.
I'm saying the eras
Like
that he played, is he top 10 in those eras? The
yes,
2000s and the 2010s.
yeah. Hell yeah, Carmelo. Yeah, he always been top 10 when he was playing. Yeah, he was
Of
top
the
10.
era, of the era.
Yes, of his era, the era that he played in. Yes, until
I
he got
don't know.
older.
I don't know.
You don't know? I'm not
I
mad at
don't
that.
know.
I just know he was a beast towards the end of his Denver years.
Is he top 10 of the 2000s?
Oh shit. You talking like overall?
Is he a top 10 player of the 2000s decade?
I don't know about
Oh no,
that.
I went in and out because I'm
Is he
driving through a bad
is
area.
Melo top 10 player of the 2000s?
That's a good question. I want to say yes.
Shit.
That's tough. That is
I
tough.
think the problem with Melo is
See,
I think the problem with Melo is he didn't stretch his career up. His prime
Facts.
wasn't stretched long enough for me. So it's like there'll be pockets where he like that nigga top 10, and be pockets like
Yeah.
towards the end of his stint with the Lakers where he's washed. So it's harder. But as far as his peak, yeah. If you talk about that peak from like '07 to like I don't know 2013,
Right. I'll say
peak prime,
2014.
yeah, he's top 10.
2014. I agree with you, BJ. I seen a little bit of your video where they was ranking
Damn,
LeBron
Melo
too.
not top 10 in no era. That's crazy.
He
Damn.
might not be, but bro, if you think about it, he has holes in his game for real though. Like and we're not talking about offense. Like that's why I keep saying it's not just about offense. I keep talking about 3-level scorer. I love 3-level scorers, but guess what? It's a foul and foul game. It's more than that. You have to can you impact
Because
the game in
think
other
about it.
areas?
Think about it. That nigga was having a hard time getting out the first round too.
LeBron?
Yeah.
Until he got with Chauncey. So
That's
it's like
facts.
Melo. I mean, we gonna get on T-Mac ass. If we gonna get on T-Mac ass, then
Thank you,
Melo.
BJ.
It's the same. It's the same thing. You didn't.
Appreciate you,
I
BJ.
mean, I got Melo over T-Mac for sure. I got Melo over T-Mac, but I'm just saying, like, it's kind of like I said in my last video. Melo gets a lot of respect in the streets, but he gets graded with a curve because of his likability.
Yes, exactly. BJ, you said it
That's why
perfectly.
I think it
He
is.
said it perfectly. Paul George is a better player than Carmelo. That's just what it is. That's just
Well,
what that
Melo,
is.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yes.
well, Melo,
Like
He is. He
I
is.
love
He
Carmelo,
is.
but that's what it
He
is.
is.
Niggas love Carmelo so
He
much.
is. He
He's
is.
a 1v1 scorer. That's
Melo.
it.
I think Paul George is better.
PG giving off PG nigga PG man, that Indiana PG nigga, that's the best.
Thank you,
He could be the best
BJ.
player in the league.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
got Paul
BJ.
George.
Speak facts.
I got
That's what
Paul
I'm
George too.
saying. And niggas is saying LeBron. I said he ain't on LeBron. Come on, stop that shit.
Damn,
Thank you,
Melo.
BJ.
You
You
let a
spoke
nigga with the
facts.
torn ACL come
Yeah,
back.
I agree. I
Niggas
agree with
was.
him.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas was talking stupid
I
about. I
love
said, hold
Melo,
up.
but
Come on, bro.
I love Melo, but he's not better than
Y'all about to
PG.
put Jimmy
No,
Butler
he's
over
not.
him in a minute, huh?
Hey,
No, Jimmy
duh.
Butler
Hey,
might be better.
Swiss. Come on, Swiss.
Jimmy,
Come on,
real talk,
Swiss.
man. He might be
That's what I'm
better. I
saying.
mean,
Niggas is.
overall,
Come on,
overall, he's
y'all.
better.
Even CPG
Oh my God.
that year, bro. That nigga,
He said
Yeah.
Melo ain't
that
never
was the
finished
best
second in
PG to me.
MVP, huh?
That's what I keep,
Nah, bro,
bro.
or DPOY.
Or third,
Hey,
whatever he
hey,
was. What was PG?
BJ,
Second or
Carmelo
third?
wasn't touching that PG. And Carmelo was not touching that PG.
He was second.
And
When
He was
when he when he,
third.
when he
Yeah,
top
that
5 in
Clippers
Detroit, I
PG when
mean
he
top
first got
10.
there.
When he top 10 in defensive player
Yeah,
of the
he was
year.
3.
he was,
Yeah,
he was
he's top 3.
top 3, bro. He was playing defense out of his 9 that year. Oh my God, that's what I'm saying. Like I love, like you
Yeah.
just said, I love Carmelo, but come on, bro. Carmelo, he got a lot of holes in his game, and I'm being dead ass. He
Man,
does.
so y'all got
He's a
James
one
Harden over
dimension.
Melo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. James
Okay,
Harden's over
okay,
Melo.
But you know what's crazy?
okay.
Like James Harden's not really scoring like Melo like that though. That's crazy. That's actually a good
What you
comparison because Melo
mean?
can
Hold on.
score.
What you mean?
I'm gonna tell
James
you
Harden
this.
can score. What you mean?
No, I'm not saying he can't score, but I'm saying the way Melo scored and each in the
Melo ain't
eras,
never averaged 30 though.
Melo's scoring was kind of more like I would say it was hard. It was harder than it was harder than James Harden. Like he was
Man,
Nah,
Melo
actually a
finna
pure
be a
scorer.
power forward later on.
Harden got some 60s, man. He got
He do.
some games where he
He do.
I
Harden's a
mean,
scorer,
Carmelo
bro.
is
Like
I think Carmelo a better pure scorer because he don't need no free throw line.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Switch. We're on the same page,
yeah,
Switch.
you're right.
That's what I'm saying.
You're right,
That's what
Swift.
I'm saying, Switch.
You're right.
Y'all saying the words. Y'all saying what I'm saying.
James
Exactly.
Harden need a
Exactly.
ref to get 60.
But James Harden's a
Yeah.
better player than Carmelo because he understands the game better than Carmelo. He
Nah,
understands
I
the game better than
agree.
Carmelo.
He got a higher
I don't
IQ.
know about all
Yes.
that. But
Yeah, that's
No, he got a
true.
higher IQ
That's
than Melo.
he's
true.
great at playmaking. He's great at playmaking.
That's IQ.
That's IQ.
But I
That's
don't know.
IQ.
I get it, but I don't know. Like as far as being a winner, like they both accomplished like the same shit. Like
Nah, but James Harden took his team further though, with less.
what do you mean
Dead
further?
ass.
He
Further
didn't
in
go
the
to the
playoffs.
finals.
No,
No,
but
he
I'm talking
didn't.
about. No.
Melo
I'm
went to
talking
the
about.
conference finals.
How many times did James Harden go to the conference finals?
Oh yeah, he went to the finals, but he was with
I
OKC.
got James
No.
Harden watching more film than
How
Melo.
many?
That's just my hypothetical.
How many conference finals did James Harden go? He went to like 3, didn't he? Didn't he go to like
No,
3? He went to like
I got
2.
James Harden watching more film than Melo.
I'll just say this: James Harden to me, like he can elevate his team, and he can score. Not
I
probably
don't
okay.
know.
It's a
I don't
conversation.
know about that.
Man,
I think
Melo
it's
ain't watching
close.
no film, man. Melo about to go right to the pinch post and shoot a fade on jab step
See,
fade
Swiss,
on the nigga.
Swiss know what I'm talking about, bro. That's
Man,
what
James
I'm
Harden got to
saying.
watch. James
Yeah,
Harden got to watch film because he got to set
yeah,
everybody up.
yeah.
Man, all Melo about to do is say, man, he about to put his hand up. Give me the ball.
Thank you, Swiss. Swiss know what I'm talking about, bro.
But I think they got the same results. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like as far as like, ain't it ain't like neither one of them winning like that. Like,
But you gotta understand though, like James Harden, like you can give James Harden a couple pieces and he can take his team
He
at
really
least to
like
the
a he
second
really
round.
like
At
a
least to the second
wizard,
James
round.
man.
Harden different,
James
man.
Harden really
James
really a
Harden
wizard,
different,
man.
bro.
He's
He
taking
just
his
be
He was losing
Kobe
to
films.
he was losing to the
Right.
Warriors.
he
He's
just
taking
ain't
his
got ice in
right.
his veins for real. Harden, he ain't really got ice
Exactly.
in his veins.
That's facts. It switches explain that perfectly. Exactly.
He
James
ain't
Harden can take
Harden
you
ain't got
there.
ice in his veins, but he got the IQ though.
Yes, he do. He has the IQ for sure.
yeah,
He got the
yeah,
Trip.
IQ, but he ain't got the
he
ice.
understands how to pass the ball and make plays. Yeah,
Facts.
I give him
It's
that.
only one nigga
I
over
give
there
him
on the Clippers with the ice in his veins.
It's Kawhi.
That
yeah, Kawhi is deadly, dog.
nigga
I
got the
say
ice in his veins. He that nigga is Wolverine.
no. He yeah. I'm about to say he frozen. That nigga
And he
Kawhi
got the
frozen.
animanium, nigga is
I'll
Wolverine,
say
nigga.
I give a little bit of honorable mention to CP, just a little bit, but he be
Nah,
folding
nah, nah,
a
hell
little
no. Ain't
bit,
no ice
a
in them
little
Nigga
bit.
ain't
veins.
CP.
That's molasses in them veins. Ain't no ice.
He's funny as shit. Yeah, bro. I
So
just
how
didn't like
y'all
that Carmelo
feel?
take earlier. I was like, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
How y'all feel
Come on,
about
man.
Dwight
Carmelo's great,
Howard,
but come
man,
on.
in this conversation?
He's a
Who?
beast.
Dwight Howard
What you
in
mean,
the
Dwight
What
Howard?
2000
about him?
Like
oh 06 to 11.
top five,
I got him. I got him 7.
top top five.
Got him 7.
You know why I got to put Anthony Davis over Dwight Howard, even
Yeah,
though
I
Dwight
got him
is
top
more
5.
accoladed up?
He's
Because
a
that
better
nigga
player.
Anthony Davis ain't had no off the court shit, man. It was just basketball with him.
I think AD's just a better player.
I got AD. I got to
Like,
put AD over Dwight. I got to, man. I got, even though I really
yeah,
shouldn't, I got to.
AD's better. He's a better
Yeah,
player.
but Dwight was a fucking force, man.
Yeah, he
AD
was.
is too
Hey,
though. Yeah.
AKB,
Yes,
you
sir.
know who AD's like to me? You know who AD's like to me? Because you put
Oh,
something in
Kevin.
my head. Kevin Durant. AD and
Yep.
KD are the same person. They
Yep.
I
skilled. They
think
can do everything on the
is he the
court,
most
but
talented?
God damn it, they can't lead.
Is he the
They
most
can't lead a
talented
Yeah.
fly to
big man
shit.
of all time
Uh,
besides
nah,
Embiid
that.
and Dream and Dream of
Well,
course
actually,
and
no, I'll
Dream.
take that back. I think KD and OKC was able to do so, but after that, bro, that nigga just he can't. Every team he go to, he can't lead them to where they
Besides
need to go.
besides Dream, I say Embiid and Davis the most talented big man.
Yeah, skill work. You
He'll
gotta put
get you in
DeMarcus
this
Cousins in.
conversation.
You gotta put DeMarcus Cousins in there.
I'm about to say, BJ, I disagree with you because, well, you just took it back though. But Kevin Durant, okay, see what he did with that team. I'm not gonna lie. Anthony Davis, he had a
Yeah.
chance to do it with New Orleans and he didn't do it.
You.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
feel
I got
like,
like
KD a
Anthony
better
Davis
leader
should
than
be.
AD. Yeah.
No, AD should be on Giannis. Is like he should be like compared to Giannis because that's what he really is. Like he an unstoppable. Like at times when he wanna be, like he could be the best player in the. He got that talent. He could be the best player in the
but you know
world.
the, but
Hey
you know why?
man,
You know what stops him though? I can tell you because first of all, he don't like playing in that
He
post.
go
That's
up
number
against
one.
some foreign bigs, bro. He can't do nothing. He go up
Exactly,
against
Yep.
exactly.
Joel and Jokic and
Yep.
goddamn Giannis. He can't do nothing.
He don't want the smoke.
I
Against
don't
the
know what
He
it
don't,
is with
bonus.
foreign niggas.
Against the bonus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
against foreign niggas, he just don't have it. I don't know what it is.
BJ, he don't like bump. He
he
don't want
don't
to. He
be in
don't want
no,
to.
I
he
like
don't be in
that.
the film room.
Well, he don't.
Yeah.
Y'all, yeah, if y'all notice, he don't like the bang.
That's like
Hard.
No,
He
that.
don't
he
like
It
to do
ain't
don't.
even
nothing.
about banging though. It's just about knowing what to do, man.
I
I
think
mean
his
that.
You can
fundamentals are. Switch Life? Do you think that AAU hurt him? Like because like I think his fundamentals be on. He be catching the ball like when he got smaller guards on him. He catch the ball too
that's that
far out
point
and
guard
shit.
in him.
He
Yeah.
used to be a guard, so he probably
That's that
still
point
got that
guard.
in him, but
But Kobe Feller, that's what I'm
Cause,
saying right there. Like he don't want to play like
gotta
a
get
He
in that
big man.
really
post more.
a jump hook jump
That's what I'm.
Yeah,
shooter.
Thank
He
you,
not
CJ.
like
Thank you,
a
CJ.
he play face
he a
up more
jump
than
hook
the
jump
post.
shooter. That's
Yep.
his
That's
game.
all
He's
I'm
not
saying,
a
CJ.
Giannis
yeah,
is
like
dunk and then jump hook.
but
AD is jump hook and jump shot.
when you watch a Giannis like even a Kevin Garnett, right? They catch the ball and they immediately to they move. Like if you watch KG attack, he goes in with force. Like he sweeps in and he goes in with force. AD don't play with that same force all the time.
Because he don't want the bump. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all he don't want to do that,
He'll
bro.
casually walk
That's what I'm
inside. Like, yo,
saying.
you gotta go. Like you gotta command. Like Shaq. One thing about Shaq, bro, he gonna command that shit in the post. Like he gonna get position and he gonna command that shit. AD don't really.
He can't do nothing else. That's what he better do.
But you know what it is? Swiss Lights and Kobe Films. He gets injured too. He gets injured too. That he's not healthy. So I think AD is like he's not healthy and he doesn't like. It's not he don't want to bang in the post for real. And I think it's like his health. He's like, damn, I can't really like go 100%. So he's like, I'm kind of just like, just not. I'm shooting jump shots. I'm settling for jump shots, like CJ just said.
Man,
he wants to face
he's
up.
so talented.
Boy, he got all the help.
Yeah.
He got all the help he need in Dallas right now, bro.
He do.
All that size, nigga, with Lively.
Bro, that's
and
a
you got
video game
Gafford
team, BJ.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
You see what happened the first game, BJ?
Saying.
You see what happened the first game,
That's what I'm
BJ?
saying.
He played like a beast.
All that.
Bro, do you see that
all
roster,
that
bro?
size around you, nigga. That's what I'm
PJ
saying.
Washington, nigga.
Yes.
Yeah.
He had no excuses
They got
though, but
size, bro.
Najee Marshall. They got
Najee Marshall tough too.
Cooper Flag. You got Cooper Flag too.
Coop, I forgot. I forgot. Oh man.
Yeah, they gonna be swatting the shit out of it.
But the thing is, I don't think they got it this year though. I think this year they gotta see what's going on.
They're gonna be
this
in
year.
force though. They're gonna be.
No, they ain't doing nothing this year. Kyrie hurt.
And Anthony Davis, you gotta see how fully healthy Anthony Davis is too, bro. Because he's never fully healthy. You got to see how healthy he is. That's what it is to me.
But
I wish they had picked somebody up like Lonzo.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted them to pick up Lonzo.
Lonzo's such a beast, man.
Oh, he would have been perfect. He would have been perfect for him.
I love his game, bro. He makes the game so simple, bro.
Yeah.
But
he plays
didn't
defense.
have his label before he got to the
They
Lakers.
got D'Angelo Russell.
Niggas weren't saying this about AD in New Orleans. All this he don't bang shit.
No, he was a beast in New Orleans.
That wasn't the thing though.
That's what I'm saying. Before his injuries, he was actually
we
doing
can't
that.
act like AD ain't him though, bruh.
I agree. Swiss Life. He was like that.
This shit crazy because had him and DeMarcus Cousins played together, dog.
Oh yeah.
Like
they was calling AD a generational talent.
It was almost like the next Tim Duncan and David Robinson.
When he came out of Kentucky, he was called a generational talent, man.
Hell yeah, he came in an elite shot block.
And he still is, Swiss. He really honestly still is. Because AD is not a bad player, bro.
AD is one of them. Yeah, he has it all, bro. He can handle.
He might be one of the most talented bigs ever.
He could
right
score
behind
like
Hakeem.
15, 18 feet. He got great size, all that stuff. He got the package, just the mentality, bro. Like,
yes.
I don't know what happened.
Him and Giannis need each other shit. Giannis
BJ, I forgot about that. It's the mentality part.
Giannis
yes, it is.
AD's jump shot and AD need Giannis's motherfucking determination, nigga.
Fuck yeah.
Determination and that motor, nigga. AD don't have
motor.
It's like his motor, nigga. Like Giannis just has a motor that's contagious, bro. Like he just plays hard every fucking possession.
You do. That's why he got mad at the reporter when he asked him, like, is this a failure this year? He looked at him like, yo, hold up.
Niggas motor, man. Yeah, facts.
Because
AD, he'll come out there careless as fuck. Like AD will dominate one night, and then the next night he'll be like, I want to go out to the club. Fuck this.
Exactly. And he has the IQ. You know what's crazy, Kobe? Exactly. He has the IQ too. Anthony Davis has the IQ for this shit too. It's not like he's a dumb player.
Yeah.
He actually has a high ass IQ. He can play defense, like y'all said. He can guard guards at times too. And he can be a lead on offense. Like your IQ's high as hell. You just don't have that motor. That's what
he did need to become a better passer out the post though.
Oh, that was going to come though.
Like him and KD, like one of KD's weaknesses is passing out the post. Like he's not good at that at all.
Well, he don't want to pass though. KD want to score.
Yeah, but you could tell like KD, like that's not one of his strengths. Like,
I agree, totally agree. That nigga did not want to pass. He's trying to score.
With AD is fundamentals though. I believe, like, because he just makes it harder than it got to be sometimes.
He do. He tried to do all that sweet shit.
Yeah. You facing up guards, bro. Like, go ahead and post his ass up. Put his ass in the basket.
Literally. That shit piss. Hey, that's, yeah. And he knows better than that, bro. I think it's just the injuries that be fucking. Because like Swiss said, he wasn't playing like he was playing like that in New Orleans, but he actually was spinning off people and actually in the post and actually going to the rim. Like he was a
But
beast in
then
New Orleans.
again, okay, Kirk. Once again, though, I gotta say this. Now, when they won in 2020, he had them bullies next to him. He had Dwight, JaVale, the Morris twin.
Right.
You know, Brian was younger, so he had some bullies next to him. Caruso
Right.
too. Caruso a bully too. But now it's
Oh
like,
yeah.
okay, them niggas gone, and then it's like, okay, LeBron at the top of the key. He ain't about to just dump it down to AD every possession though.
No, the hell he's not.
So now
Yeah.
AD playing like a boss type game. You know what I'm saying? He playing
Right.
like he moving in motion. He when he catch it, he facing up,
Trying to shoot threes and shit.
That's
shooting
facts. But you know,
threes.
but
So it's
that's
just different
true.
kind of basketball style that he adjusted to. Then he
I
put the
think
weight on. He got too heavy. Then
right,
he lost the weight this season because he
Yeah.
was heavy as hell last season in 23.
right.
Then this year he lost the weight.
I think LeBron understood that AD didn't like the bang in the post though. That's why I think he didn't give it to him in the post.
But if he say I want to play next to a center, get the
Yeah.
man a center. Get him a center, bro.
He's
Get
I
the
totally
man a
agree.
center.
Exactly.
He's been screaming that for a
Exactly. He
yeah.
while.
said it out
Get him a
loud.
center.
He said it out loud. Nigga, everybody's seen that. Like, bro, like this nigga's not a five. He don't well,
He
he can play the five, but he don't want to play the five.
I
He wanna
think they
play the
want to
four.
provide
But
spacing. They want to
he put
provide
enough
spacing
work
for
in to say, look, man, give me a center, man. I'm top 75, man. Give me a center, man.
Yeah. But you
He
know what's
got the
yeah,
he
crazy?
but
got the
they
Yup.
cachet.
trying to fit it around LeBron though,
Right.
like because
That's
LeBron
facts.
wasn't play. LeBron was playing the four a
Now if
lot.
he
Yep.
was there with Luca right now, man,
Oh, they'd be a dominant
man.
force.
Oh my God.
But,
Oh,
hey,
they
I'm
be
not gonna
different.
lie.
Oh
AD
my
was very
God.
AD was very vocal. He was very vocal on the Lakers. I'm not gonna lie.
AD
Me
and
looking back at
Luca.
it,
Oh my
AD was
God.
very vocal, bro. He wanted to learn. He wanted LeBron to play defense. He asked for a center.
Man, if AD and Luca was
That
on teams, that I'm
nigga was
picking them
vocal,
as
man.
the favorite. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I think he shies away from the leadership though. He's kind of like he wants to say certain things to LeBron, but then he's like, all right,
But he
bro, you
was
do it.
though. He actually was though. Kobe Films.
Nah,
He
he
wanted
was
that nigga
forced
to.
No,
to.
them niggas was
Yeah, but
beefing
then,
low
Tony
key.
bro,
Allen
this is
Tony
this is
Allen said
5 years
something.
later.
Bro, them niggas
Oh
was
yeah, you're
beefing,
right.
I
Tony
think,
Allen
bro.
said
What did he say?
I said, Tony, can y'all
Was
hear
it?
me?
Yeah. Oh, my fault.
Oh, no, that's
Can
true.
y'all, Tony Allen said something about AD when he was with the Pelicans. He says he'll talk. He just you almost gotta like get him to a level to talk. He ain't naturally finna talk, but he has a voice. He just wants him to use it more. Like
Man.
I feel like people think they won't like niggas will listen to AD if he talks.
Man,
Right.
that nigga get that nigga the ball, man. That
That's why I
nigga
thought he
like
was
that.
vocal. He was vocal on the Lakers for he really was. If you see AD's expressions, like bro, like I said, remember that night we talked about this. The when LeBron scored them points, bro. He was talking. He was pissed that night, bro. Like he actually like AD. I think you just said. I think he is vocal, but you have to. He's like you said. You got to push it out of him. You do because he was vocal on the Lakers. Like he wanted shit to be certain things to be done. Like, and that's cool. But you know LeBron, so I kind of like stopped him in a way. I don't know. We'll see what he does from Dallas, though.
Yeah, because once they get healthy, he got a perfect situation.
They definitely do. But I ain't glad the West ain't getting any easier, man. So Dallas, they're gonna have to come.
But
They're gonna have to come strong.
even this year, if he stay healthy, they still can like make some noise. To be honest, depending on how Cooper Flag play, and they got D'Angelo Russell, but I don't know when Kyrie come back. They said January he probably missed the whole season, so like they could
Yeah,
still be a great defensive team for sure.
yeah, I give him
They
that for
still got
sure.
Hardy, Klay
Clay Thompson.
Thompson, so they still got pieces that they can
It's
work
just that
with.
Kyrie worries me because I don't like Kyrie to come back and then to go in the playoffs. That's gonna
But
be
you know what they gonna do? They go. I
that's
think
tough,
they go
bro.
put Cooper. Jason Kidd, what he do? He gonna put Cooper Flag, the ball Cooper Flag hands a lot. If she is Cooper Flag, if he be good coming out, it's gonna be better for them. He could play a point forward.
We're gonna see how good he is though, because I think he's talented, man. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see how good he is. We're gonna see exactly how good he is this year. Because I'm not saying he's bad, bro, but honestly, bro, he's like your third option, man. I don't think he's your first or second. So we'll see.
And
Though
that's
I
the
could be
game
wrong.
going, and the game gonna come easier for him because the pressure's not really on him because he's not on a bad team.
Yeah, no one's
Usually
saying
first
Cooper
round pick.
Flag, right? No one's saying that
Yeah,
he's going to take
usually
over the Mavs. No one's
he
saying
gonna
that.
have time to like fill the game out because it's like Chet. It came into like good situations, so it's like they got time to like fill the game out and make
That's
it
facts.
easier on them
That's facts. But
instead
I
of
ain't gonna
just
lie,
taking
man.
over.
Chat. I keep saying this, man, about Chat. Chat, his defense IQ is ridiculous. His defense IQ is ridiculous, bro. Like he really changed that whole defensive side for OKC. It's not even funny. Like it's crazy, bro. He's like everywhere you need
That's
him to
how
be on the defensive end, bro. It's not even him blocking shots. He is like literally in every spot in the defensive end. And if they need help, he usually shoots straight to the help. Like his IQ defensively is. I see why they jumped up so high because, bro, Chat is Chat underrated, bro. I ain't gonna lie. His impact
yeah,
on
he's a
defense
great
is
rim
crazy,
protector, and that's the
bro. He
thing. The
boy,
good part about him, he can shoot early. He don't gotta learn how to develop a shot. They gonna feature him in the offense way more over the
right?
years. That's what I'm saying. Like his potential is high.
You talking about Chat or Cooper?
Check.
Yeah, for sure. No, Chat. Yeah, not for sure, for sure. But he's definitely a third piece for sure. He's that's a good player right there, bro. He's just not offensively like
Especially for
efficient.
this era too, because he a stretch big and he could play. He could protect the rim.
He could, yes, protect the rim, bro. You could just, bro, you could even put him on a guard sometimes, bro. Jack can guard up there sometimes. He sometimes he gonna get fried because he's a 7 foot, but he can move his feet. Jack can move his feet. I'm not gonna lie. Him and J Dub,
They
right?
gonna be. Yeah, that's gonna be a
And it,
scary team.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I got them three. I got them. They going back to back, bro. I don't think they're going. The only team I see them beating them is the Nuggets. That's the only team I see.
It's
The
That's it.
Nuggets.
That's it. They got. You
Nah, bro.
don't think so?
Who the Nuggets just get?
Bruce Brown, Cam Johnson. Cam Johnson's a good piece.
right away.
I
You always
don't
going
know.
with Chungus?
What's good?
What? They got
What's
him?
good, Mar?
I think I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good.
let me get a Mar in real quick for y'all because this is his
Yeah.
favorite player, D Wade. What's good, Mar?
Yo, chilling, man. Been a while since I've been here, but y'all talk about D Wade. D Wade, bro. Y'all gonna have to convince me who was better than
That's
D Wade.
Mar. What's up, Mar? What's
No,
up,
no,
Mar?
no, no. I know Kobe for sure was better than D Wade. I ain't
Everywhere.
gonna lie. Kobe, LeBron, Tim Duncan. Who else? Kevin Garnett.
Nah.
Yeah,
That's a
bro.
good pick.
That's what I'm
Hold
about
on.
to
What
say. Like
year
that's
was
when you
Tim
start
Duncan
stretching.
better than D Wade?
Kevin Garnett was a dog though. He had his
Duncan
good
wasn't better
years.
than D Wade after no 07. Hell no.
It's an argument.
Hey,
It's an
hey,
argument.
you know what? I'll give you the D Wade. No, if it's an argument, D Wade got it. Yep.
But
All right,
08 D Wade better than Tim Duncan.
bet. All right,
09
bet.
D Wade
I
better.
don't know. Tim
I'll take
Duncan
it.
was.
Nah, I'll take it.
I
No.
say
I
Tim.
don't know.
I agree. Swiss.
I
D
don't
Wade
know
was
either.
better. He
Yeah.
was.
All right, bet. Bet. So what we got him third during
Dwight
the
Howard, that's an argument.
He's
nah.
top four. Top
D
I
four.
got
Wade
D
D Wade
Wade.
was
I got
better
D
than
Wade.
Howard. Nah, D
Yeah, I
Wade
got
was better than
top
Howard.
I got D Wade.
top four. I got him top four.
He said Dirk Nowitzki.
Better than Chris Paul.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Now
Yeah.
Dirk
Hell yeah.
Nowitzki and D Wade.
Nah,
That's it.
I got Chris Paul in front of D Wade.
Nah, all
What?
time.
You got
Even
Chris Paul in front of D Wade?
nowhere.
Chris Paul got a good argument because y'all gotta remember he was considered like the best point guard in the league.
Yeah, Darren
At
Williams
like
was
the
too.
Switch. He wasn't compared to him,
That's
but
what
he
I
was
said
considered
too,
better than
Swiss.
him.
Darren Williams was the
That's
best
what I
point
said
guard in the
Yeah,
too.
league,
Darren
bro.
Williams
He will.
was up there,
They
bro.
both was
He
on.
was up
They
there.
both was on the Olympic team together. You forgot?
That's what I'm saying.
They
2006 to
was on the
2011.
06 Olympic team,
Darren
and
Williams was in that thing too.
I
D Will
remember the
got the
Darren
comparison.
hand-to-hand
Williams
matchup over
was
Chris
nasty.
Paul. He beat him
Chris
more.
Paul was not top 5, y'all, over D
Hey,
Wade. I'm sorry.
BJ, don't forget this too, BJ. Darren Williams went to the Western Conference Finals in 07 and averaged 26.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He was a
Yes, he
beast.
did.
Chris
Underrated
Paul
point
went to
guard.
the Western Conference Finals in year 2019.
Yeah. Yep.
Chris Paul was not
I'm
better than
saying
D Wade.
I'm just
taking
saying
Chris
it's the
Paul.
Yeah, I don't
argument
know
that
why
Derrick Rose
why
is
D Wade
better. That's
better than
all
Chris
I'm
Paul
saying.
crazy.
It's an argument though, but we all know Chris
I'm
Paul was the
taking
better
Chris Paul.
player.
Bro,
Longevity.
I'm taking Chris Paul, bro. Oh, I'm talking about 2006 to 2011. I'm taking Chris Paul.
Over Dwayne
What?
Wade?
Dwayne Wade?
Oh
Hell
Yeah,
no.
hell
yeah, I
no.
don't
Hell
see
yeah,
it.
I
I don't
am.
see it.
D Wade was the
Nah,
best player in the world
nah.
at one
I don't
point.
see it.
Chris
Hell
Paul was
yeah,
never that.
bro. 2006 to 2011. Yeah, he won a championship, but then after that, nigga, what did he do?
He was second in MVP voting. What are you talking about?
What year
Yeah.
was he second in
He
MVP
averaged
voting?
30
Oh
points a game
nah.
and he was
Oh
all
nah.
defense.
Man, bro, if y'all ever
Yeah.
talk to me,
He
y'all
averaged
always know.
30, sir.
Bro, if y'all ever talk to me, y'all
Oh,
always
that's
know, bro.
YD. What's up,
He's
YD?
the all-time leading
Bro,
shot blocker in NBA
all
history,
I talk
sir.
about, bro, all I
At
talk
shooting
about,
guard.
bro,
Nah, nah,
is,
nah.
ID
is the
bring the
playoff,
time,
bro.
He
I
got
think
1,000
y'all get it
blocks. What are
mixed
you
up.
talking about?
Y'all get it mixed up. Best point guard with best player, nigga. Chris Paul was probably in the best point guard discussion, but he was never in the best player discussion, bro.
Thank
Totally
you.
Hell
agree.
no.
Thank you.
Hell no.
Dwayne
I ain't
Wade
gonna
was.
lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Neither was
Dwayne,
I'm saying neither was Dwayne Wade.
Yes, he
Dwayne, the
was.
thing, Dwayne
No,
Wade.
He
yeah,
led
he
the
That
Olympic
was,
is
team
bro.
in
Yeah, he was.
He
scoring.
Yeah, he
was.
was.
Yo,
Ball head D
was
Wade was like
definitely
the best player in the
Wade was
world.
part of that
Bro,
I'm
conversation
about to
for
say
sure.
BJ got film on that.
Yeah.
What are you talking
BJ got film
about?
on that right now. He got
He
film
was
on that.
second in MVP voting.
He
What are
was
you
part of
talking
that
about?
BJ, pull
conversation.
that John up, BJ. Just pull it up, BJ. Just pull it up for him, BJ.
I ain't at
MVP
home
don't.
right
He got
now.
a finals
Oh,
MVP. He
my
got
bad.
a
Okay, my bad.
championship. He
Okay.
led the Olympic
I'll
team in
be home
scoring,
like in an
sir.
hour.
No, bro.
Chris
Already
Paul
there.
ain't go to nowhere.
No, bro.
That's no disrespect to Chris Paul. Chris Paul was
Where did
like
Chris
that, but
Paul
not better
go
than
from
D
bro.
Wade.
'06
Chris
to
Paul
11?
was.
Where did
I
he
ain't gonna
go?
lie though. He was
Bro,
Where did
06 to
Chris Paul go
2000,
from
oh
'06
six to
to 11?
'06 to 2011. That's New Orleans. That's
Where
New
did
Orleans.
he go, sir?
No, I'm asking. I'm saying is that's New Orleans.
Yeah,
Chris
that's
Paul,
New
right?
Orleans Chris Paul.
That's New Orleans
Bro,
merging over to the
yeah,
Clippers. Yeah.
bro. I'm taking Chris Paul over D Wade,
Why?
bro.
Where
The
did
thing
he
is,
go?
What you mean?
OG.
Where
I
did he
had
Where
Chris
did
go?
the
Paul
team go?
second.
Excuse me.
I
Where did
mean,
the
I'll
team
say
I had
go?
him
this.
number 6 or
I'll say
7.
this
Where
to
did
the
the team
Swizz.
go, bro? Like what does that mean, bro? I'm
Look,
What you
taking
Swizz.
Chris
mean? What it
Paul.
mean? A nigga. Hold on,
I'm
y'all. A
taking
nigga
Chris
won
Paul
Finals
over D
MVP.
Wade,
Hold
bro.
on. Hold
That's
on.
me.
A
I'm taking
nigga
Chris
won
Paul over D
Finals
Wade.
MVP, and you asked me what it mean, and we comparing players, and this nigga won Finals MVP, averaged 36,
Hey,
and,
so
and
Finals
then
MVP.
he averaged 30 and was second in MVP voting, and he led the Olympic team to scoring, and he was a two-way
I thought
player.
I thought y'all. He more of a two-way player than Chris Paul.
Yes,
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 yeah,
He went to
yeah.
the finals
He's
But
the
in
Chris Paul,
11.
all-time shot blocker, sir.
Man,
Chris
stop
Paul
it.
is really good,
I'm
but
not gonna lie.
like
He got
Dwayne
a
Wade
Wade
hitting
thousand
them.
is just
blocks.
better.
Dwayne Wade
Man,
getting
stop
them
it.
steals and hitting them
He
game
had a
winners, man.
thousand
Oh my
blocks.
gosh.
He has a
What?
Stop
thousand
it,
Dwayne
man.
Wade
blocks.
was
Jordan don't
Wade
got
was
that.
something
None of them
else.
got that.
So which one? So out of them, who made
John
more
Wall.
defensive? Who made more defensive teams?
You're the only argument you have is longevity. Your problem
No, bro.
is you're
No, bro. I'm
arguing
talking.
D
From
Bro,
Wade
'06
I'm
to
more.
talking about
11, I don't know who made
2006,
more.
bro. I'm
From
talking about
'06 to
Oh, from
11, I don't
2006
'06
to
know. I
to
gotta look it up.
11.
2011.
I don't know.
So from '06 to 11, who had more
I ain't
defensive?
talking. I ain't, nigga, so
Okay.
I
so
don't
hey,
know.
so know me before you know what I'm talking about, bro.
I'll
I
look
ain't
it
talking
up
about
for you.
nothing I
I
do with
got you. I
longevity.
got you. I'll look it up.
I mean, I'll say this. See, YD, I ain't gonna lie. After '06, you probably have an argument before 2011, but
That's what I'm saying.
D Wade was
Bro,
still.
so
I give you that.
y'all basically saying
2006,
D Wade.
2011.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all basically said D Wade won the championship, and then he was just good the rest of those like year.
He
No,
was
nigga,
good
But
before
he went
that.
to
Chris Paul,
he
bro.
went
Chris
to
Paul was
another
make,
finals though,
man,
and
bro,
he went to another finals and he was like third in MVP vote and he averaged 30,
He went to
scoring
2
30.
finals in that time period, and he averaged 26 and
Yeah, it's
36.
not like he ain't do
Like, what
nothing.
are we talking
That's why
about?
I put him ahead of Chris Paul. YD.
well,
I
He
had Chris
averaged
hold
Paul like
on,
26
6.
in one
hold
finals
on,
and 36 in the
hold
other
up.
one.
Y'all skipping over the part the fact nigga that he added predated LeBron James, nigga.
Before LeBron James, he averaged 30
Yeah,
But
without
y'all
it
Shaq
saying
is.
y'all
and
no,
LeBron. He
y'all
was
said
second in MVP voting without Shaq and LeBron.
y'all said he went to
It
the
wasn't.
second
It
finals.
wasn't
I'm
just.
saying that's
He
with
It
was
was.
LeBron.
second in
Hold on.
MVP
It was Chris
voting without
Bosh. It
Shaq
was
or
Chris Bosh.
LeBron.
It was Chris
What year was
Bosh
that?
and
He
LeBron.
averaged he averaged 30 without LeBron.
Yeah.
09, I believe. My bad. He
Yeah,
averaged
oh
30
eight,
definitely
oh
without
did.
nine.
LeBron.
That was his
What are you
best year.
talking
No,
about?
no,
That was D-Wade's
I'm
best year.
saying, I'm saying, what year was he number two?
I
I'm
Oh
just
saying,
eight,
said
oh
it, bro.
nine. Oh eight, oh
09.
nine. Oh eight, oh nine. Check me
He
out.
averaged 30.
Check me out. Why
What you
the
talking about?
D Wade was drafted
bro,
first.
bro, if y'all ever hear me talk, bro, I don't never be talking about no regular season shit.
Man, that matters. And he got better postseason.
Yeah, and that's what makes D-Wade's argument
What?
But I'm confused because
recently
CP3 wasn't doing that much in the postseason either.
CP3 ain't go nowhere in the playoffs. Like, what is this nigga talking about?
Nigga, I'm saying that nigga because, bro, you niggas are so fucking retarded. Bro, I'm saying that nigga because
fucking retarded.
Bro, I'm saying that because hey, y'all saying that. I'm saying that because y'all steady spitting those regular season things at me.
I said postseason. That I started off with Finals MVP first out the gate, 36 in the finals. What are you talking about?
Yes, bro, that's 2006, right?
Yes. Oh, you're talking about between YD, right? You're talking about between. He's talking about between 06 and 11. I said it's an argument between 06.
Like that's what I'm saying. So after 2006, nigga, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm taking.
He was second in MVP voting with 30 points.
Bro, I just said that I don't give a fuck about that regular season shit.
Okay, so postseason he went to the finals again. What?
With LeBron.
It don't matter who was with.
Wait,
it don't matter.
Okay, so hold on. So hold on. Wiley's talking about between the years, between the finals. If you want to give Wiley that,
hey, Kurt, these niggas slow, bro.
You never played basketball.
Hey, bro.
I'm trying to break down what he's trying to do, y'all.
After he won in 06.
Put the briefcase down.
This nasty.
Bro, hey, bro, if I'm not mistaken, did that nigga win 15 games 1 year?
This nasty work, though.
Hey, check me out, though. Check me out.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Give YD those years. I probably still take D Wade, but give him the years before the finals.
Hey, YD. I see what you trying to do. I see what you trying to do, bro. This is nasty work. You trying to lower Dwyane Wade because he played with LeBron, bro.
Yeah.
That's all you doing.
Big bro. You have never heard me say one thing. Bro, you have never heard me say one negative thing about D Wade, nigga.
Hey, check me out though.
You put in Chris Paul with D Wade, bro. That's not a conversation, dog.
Bro, you have never heard me like, hey, bro. I would appreciate it, bro, if you don't just like throw like blanket like statements on me, bro. You have never heard me say one negative word about D Wade.
Longevity is your only argument, but you're just arguing D Wade's peak. That's where you're wrong.
This nigga said longevity. He said longevity again after I already repeated and said.
I think y'all just give YD.
No, I'm saying
just give YD between the years. Give YD between the years from 06 to 2011. I think D Wade's still better, but give him the years he's talking about.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying like those finals.
But
he's talking from 06
when he had a finals appearance though.
I'm saying like D Wade to me was still a better player. Just look at it.
Check me out though. He bringing up the finals.
D Wade was in game winners and everything, man. I ain't gonna lie. D Wade was doing a lot.
In the 11 finals, D Wade was the best player.
He averaged
LeBron on his team. Does that not speak volumes to you?
He averaged more than LeBron.
Because we're not including the 12 finals, so really this not LeBron on his team.
I'm gonna say D Wade was the best player. He was the best player like in the finals for sure. Postseason, him and LeBron's probably like 50-50.
Hey, BJ, you be capping, bro. Hey, BJ, you be capping, my nigga.
Oh God. Oh shit. No, I mean I see where YD's coming from though. YD's basically y'all guys understand where YD's coming from though. He's basically saying what was Dwyane Wade doing between 06 and 2011. That's all he's trying to say. No, but that's what he's trying to say. I'm not saying he wasn't, CJ, but that's what he's trying to say. He's trying to say between that. That's fair. I see why he's trying to say. But I still pick D Wade. No, he's probably doing something YD, but I see where you're coming from. I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't see where he's coming from.
Sad shit, man.
Yeah,
but D Wade's still a better player though, y'all. We all know that. But if you talking about between 06 and 2011, okay, then I see what you're talking about. But even still, D Wade was a better offensive player.
D Wade led the Olympic team in scoring.
What you about to say, YD?
Hey, y'all.
I'm not here to appease you. You want to say what I want. I don't care.
I just want to know.
I'm not here to change your mind.
What year did we started factoring in like Olympic play? I'm just trying to gauge.
That's actually a good point. That's a good point. I don't factor in Olympic play. I think it's a whole different.
Just like
I don't do that.
Like I started off saying that Chris Paul and Darren Williams was on the 06 Olympic team together. I talk basketball.
nigga. All levels, nigga. Then the NBA. If we comparing players, I'm gonna compare everything. If I think this nigga better, if I think this nigga better, I'm bringing up everything that this nigga did as an
Wait,
NBA
Swiss.
player.
Okay, that's fair. Hold up, hear my Swiss.
Bro, we have nothing but pros, bro. We're supposed to win. Like, bro, Olympic play, bro, Olympic play, bro. We're supposed to win,
I
bro.
ain't say nothing
Everybody
about
knows.
winning, did I? Did I say anything about winning? Yes or no? Did
I'm
I say
saying
he led the team in
period.
scoring? Didn't I say he led the team in scoring? Yes or no? Ain't that what I said?
I'm saying, what the hell does that
Did I
say
say
against?
anything about winning anybody? Yes or no?
Tell me nothing.
Didn't I say he led the Olympic team in scoring as well?
Bro, against teams that got one NBA player. Come on, bro.
Okay. Now it's against teams that got, man, you just chatting, bruh. You just chatting.
Bro,
Nah, you just chatting, bruh. You just chatting.
I'm a LeBron fan, right? Y'all would
Yeah,
never
I
hear me
see.
say,
You're not a basketball fan.
Hey,
I'm a
bro, y'all
basketball
would
guy.
listen, bro. Y'all would never hear me talk about the 2024 Olympic gold
That's your
MVP.
fault, and I'm not here
I
to
don't
change
give
your
a
mind.
fuck.
That's your fault.
Like, bro, I'm just saying, bro. That that's come on, bro. That's making the bar low.
That's what.
Come on, bro. That's like
I'll
talking
say
about
this.
what
I'll
the
say
drip.
this. I'll say this about what he's saying, bro. I
Did
don't. The
LeBron lead the
Olympics
team
and
in
the NBA
scoring?
season is two different seasons. That's what I will say.
Did
Two different
LeBron
No,
lead
you
seasons.
the
can't
team
do
in
that
Two
scoring?
because
different
that goes
seasons.
into success.
No, that's true. No, that's true. That's true.
It
Even
No,
don't,
we
Devin. Hey,
talking
bro.
look.
about
Even
basketball.
Kobe
Man,
Films.
Kirk, you
Even
just
Devin Booker.
chatting right
Even
now,
Devin Booker
man.
said that. He said winning the championship is way harder than the Olympics. He said that
He
It
himself,
said
is,
that.
dog.
but that's
Two
still
different
Well, D
included.
Wade
seasons.
did both, so
Bro, you
Olympics
United States
still
supposed
included,
to
bro.
win, bro. We don't get no
Because
cards for
let's
that,
be
bro.
honest, y'all. Let's
Chris
be
Paul
honest,
ain't
y'all.
do it. Well, Chris Paul ain't do it.
Olympics does
But how can
matter.
we
Chris
say
Paul
they
ain't
were
lead him in
supposed to
scoring,
win when
so
they lost before that?
exactly.
Bro,
Like
you
these niggas just chatting, bro.
Like,
These
what
niggas
the
is
fuck?
chatting, bro.
That's a good point, Kobe Films. But why be right though? It's
Niggas chatting, bro.
leagues, two different leagues, two different leagues.
No, it's not
supposed
two
to
different
win,
leagues. It's the
bro.
NBA,
Hey,
bro.
bro, just
No,
because you
for real.
supposed to win, bro, that don't mean you gonna win.
Like I
Wadi's
said, D
right. I ain't
Wade
gonna lie.
led
He
them in
right,
scoring.
bro.
I ain't say nothing about
That's the
winning. I
He
said
stupidest
he
right.
shit
led
on
them in
earth, bro.
scoring, and y'all let this nigga
But
chat.
I'll say this
That's the
though.
case. If
Like,
that's the case, it
Kirk,
wouldn't be no such thing as
Kirk,
what's up,
Olympics.
Swiss?
you
What's up,
picking
Swiss?
up the briefcase, and I said nothing about winning the Olympics. I said D Wade led him in scoring, and you following this argument that he trying to
No,
make.
I'm not
You a
following this
sad
argument. I
nigga,
just all
man.
I
No, we
said.
don't care. We
Man,
don't care
whatever,
about
man. You
All
a
Olympic
I
sad
stats,
nigga,
bro.
man.
Swiss, all I said
Y'all
was
niggas
I said
sad.
there are two different the Olympics and
This
the
nigga
NBA
sad, bro.
Man,
and the
I
NBA
don't care, nigga.
season.
I know it's two
Hey,
It's
different
two
leagues.
why
I
do
don't
different.
who
care, bro.
else you
Y'all
think
niggas
better than
sad.
D
That's
Wade?
true. That's true
Why
though,
do you
Swiss.
You
think
picking up the
Yeah,
better
we're
than
not
briefcase for
gonna
Wade?
no
play D
reason,
Wade,
bro.
bro. He was like that.
Let
It's
that
two
nigga
different
YD
leagues.
speak for itself, bro. You don't
Nah,
got to
nah,
pick
nah.
up the
I want to hear who
briefcase.
else he think better than
No,
D Wade
I'm
because he think
actually
Chris
I'm
Paul. I
only
want to hear
saying that because
his.
I agree with that point. I'm not trying to speak up for him. I'm just saying that,
Bro,
like I said,
it's
they're two
just
different
it's a
leagues.
mute point.
Bro,
It's
we
a moot
can't take
point.
everything from D Wade, bro. We
Right
gotta
though.
get
It's a
like
moot
No, we're not
the
taking
nigga
that. No
lead.
one's
I
taking
had
away from D
my
Wade.
top
We're just saying
five.
that's two different
My
leagues.
Hey
top
Two different
five
KB.
leagues.
was
D Wade led
Kobe,
the
Tim
Olympic team in
Duncan,
scoring. Oh, now
Dirk,
it's two different
LeBron,
leagues. They supposed to
Wade,
do that.
yeah.
That's
Dwight.
These
not what I'm
niggas
saying.
sad.
Hey, hey,
I don't
bro.
think he's
Hey,
saying hear what
bro.
I'm saying.
Hey, bro. Bro.
Hold on, Waddy. What I'm
Okay,
saying
bro.
is what I'm saying is that I'm not saying you. Of course, you give players credit for what they did in the
You
Olympics.
about
I'm
to
not
repeat
saying
the
that.
same thing, bro.
No,
You
I'm
just
not.
don't acknowledge that it's
You're
two
not
different
gonna hear me
seasons,
out.
bro.
You gonna hear me out? Or you gonna let me? You want to? I'll let you talk. You want to talk? No, you good? Okay. I was just making sure, bro. But like I said, Olympics do matter. But if you're talking about like what they done, their legacy, of course, like the Olympics. But that's like the last thing you want to see.
We not
So the
talking
the
about
NBA,
legacy. We
the
talking about who
NBA,
better from '06 to 11.
right? But the Olympics has nothing to
God
do with what
damn,
they
bro.
did in the
I'm
NBA
done, bro.
season,
I'm
though.
done, bro. I'm done.
The
You got
Olympics
it.
have nothing to do with what they did in the NBA
I ain't say
season, though.
nothing about 2015. I said '08. He led the team in scoring. And you talk about legacy. That ain't no goddamn legacy. We talking about what they
I'm
did
not
in that
disagreeing
time
with your
period.
point. I'm just
No,
basically
let me
saying
talk.
what
I
he
just
said
let you
about the
talk. I just let you
Olympics.
talk. We talking about what they did in that time period. Why you talking about legacy? We ain't talking about longevity. longevity, legacy, none of that. We talking about what they did in that time period. We ain't talking about nothing after that.
And okay, that's fair. That's fair, Swiss.
And we saying anything, and I'm saying anything they did, nigga, as far as Olympic play, nigga, throw that shit in the dumpster, nigga.
No, that's cap. That's cap. So and the topic is
I'm saying to me, bro.
The top. Okay, that's cool. The topic is
no, but he's right though because they both played in the NBA, so you have to compare what they did in the NBA and not the Olympics. So he's right about
NBA
that.
players and they both played in the Olympics, dumbass.
But they're playing on the same team though.
Man, y'all cap. Y'all.
They're playing on the same. They're not going against each other.
On mute, bro.
I don't think he's hearing what I'm saying, bro.
Kurt, can they playing against teams that got one NBA
That's
player?
what I'm trying to tell him. But he's not.
Man, stop it.
The Olympics. I'm saying if you comparing players, you don't do what they did on the Olympics. You do what
y'all
they
just
did.
mad Chris Paul ain't leading in scoring and y'all can't use that. That's all it is.
I'm
Y'all just
Swiss.
want to take away everything from
Swiss like a
D-Wade.
5-year-old, bro.
Y'all
I
want to
said D
say
Wade's better than Chris Paul.
y'all want to say,
He sound like a 5-year-old,
D-Wade played
bro.
with LeBron, but he led the team in
I
scoring.
never said that, bro.
D-Wade went to the
Never
finals. I
said
don't care
that.
about regular season. The nigga averaged
Swiss.
30. Oh, let me finish what I'm saying. I ain't talking to you then. If you ain't said I ain't talking to you,
Hey,
I'm talking
Swiss,
to
you
the nigga
sound
that
very
said it.
emotional,
If
bro. That's how
D-Wade,
you
shut up,
are in
bro.
real life,
If
bro.
D-Wade, if I'm emotional, let me talk then.
All right,
D-Wade
go
second
ahead.
in MVP voting. The nigga say, I don't care about regular season. I say the nigga averaged 30. I don't care about regular season, bro. I say the nigga got finals MVP. He played with LeBron. Like, y'all take away everything from the nigga, bro. That's cap ass
And he
shit,
got
bro.
finals MVP without LeBron, which is
That's
I
some
never
cap
said
ass.
that. I
Thank
never
you.
said that.
And
I
with
never said
LeBron, he
that.
averaged 26 and LeBron averaged
and
17.
then from
So why
these
the hell is
years
you
when he
bringing up
played with
LeBron?
LeBron, he outplayed LeBron.
He outplayed LeBron. This some
The one
cap
year
ass
he had
shit.
LeBron in this scenario, he outplayed him.
He averaged 26
I
and
got a
He
Bron
question.
averaged
definitely
What
did.
was
17.
LeBron's
No,
worst year? What was LeBron's worst year?
This shit terrible, bro.
he did outplay LeBron for sure. I'm not gonna lie, he did.
Like if
D-Wade, we all know D-Wade better than
2012
Chris
is
Paul,
low key
y'all.
when
That's all I
D-Wade
was. I
started
mean,
to
I know that.
Man, so
My
why are we
bad.
playing this mind game,
No,
man?
I'm not playing the
Yeah,
mind
I don't
game. All
wanna.
I
Kurt
I
said.
don't
helped that
wanna.
nigga go down the rabbit hole. That shit
No.
sad.
All I said was the Olympics have nothing to do
That
with
nigga
their
Kirk, hey,
NBA.
that nigga Kirk held that nigga hand right down the fucking rabbit hole, nigga.
Yeah, I don't think you understand what I
Yeah,
did,
yeah, you
bro.
did.
Because
If we
Carmelo
comparing
Anthony or
I
players, I'm
Dwayne
said
Wade.
bringing
D
up
Wade's better than
everything.
Chris Paul, but the
They
Olympics
played in
have
the
nothing to
Olympics
do
as
with this.
NBA
That's
players.
all I
I ain't bring
said.
up NCAA tournament. They NBA players, and he led the Olympic team in scoring with Brian, Kobe, and all them on the team, nigga. He did that. So if you knew what Chris Paul did in the Olympics, maybe you could bring that up. But obviously you don't. So don't try to penalize D Wade for leading them in scoring. That's some cap ass shit,
All right,
bro.
this what clears D Wade over Chris Paul, no doubt. He had more championships, he had more All Stars, and more All NBA,
More All
more All
Stars.
Team defense.
More
Yeah,
awesome.
more All Team defense. All right, well you can take that away. More scoring titles.
I think we all know he clears Chris
So
Paul, though.
It's
We all know
accolades, bro.
that.
yeah,
You bring up everything, nigga.
No, Waddy definitely did. I was just talking about the Olympics. I don't know what he talking about. He
Well, we
sound
can't
crazy
take away
right now.
everything from D Wade.
That's all I was
Carmelo
talking
Anthony
about.
or Dwayne
I
He
Wade.
agree.
was
You
a
can't take
beast.
away everything.
He
You
was a
cannot take
Dwayne
beast.
everything
Wade
away.
over
Wade.
Carmelo. That's not even a question.
Of course he was. Can we just talk? I'm done talking about Carmelo, bro. That
Yeah,
Carmelo
we're not
shit's
Nah,
finna
I'm
do
crazy.
just
that.
checking the temperature,
I
bro. We
love
got Chris
Carmelo.
Nah,
Paul
we're
over
not
D
finna do
Wade, bro.
Carmelo, bro.
I
We're not
gotta
finna
That's
double
do
what I
that.
was trying to tell niggas earlier, bro. Talking about
zero
Carmelo is
rings
this.
over
Carmelo's so skilled. If I hear that
zero
shit one more
rings,
time,
zero
it's not even.
rings
It's not
over
even zero
D
rings,
Wade.
bro. It's what Carmelo has done. Like it's not even about the rings to me. It's about what he's done with his team. Like that's my thing with Carmelo. Because
Yeah,
Paul
we're
George don't
not
got no
finna compare
rings, but he
Carmelo to
better than
D Wade.
Carmelo. Like I mean, come on, bro. It's not. Come on, bro. It's not rocket
I'm letting
science,
y'all
man.
slide with that one, but I don't think Paul George
He
better
better
than
than
Melo.
Carmelo, man. He's better than Carmelo, bro. To me, he
Who?
is. Paul George.
Melo mindset different, bro. His his
His
game
mindset is
better.
score, give me the rock, and move out my way. That's
You
it.
don't got to sacrifice as much building your team with Paul George. He more plug and play than Melo.
Paul George, yeah, that exactly. Swiss is right. Facts. That's big time. I mean, well, CJ, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say that's not an argument. It's an argument, but I'm taking Paul George over
Okay.
Carmelo. That's just me.
Backboard P.
Wait, what you say?
Backboard P.
You said what? Back? He said, "Oh, you wild." Hey, before the pandemic, man, PG wasn't doing none of
Man.
that dumb shit, man. He was PG actually a clutch player, bro. So it's like that's why I
I,
don't like narratives because what PG shouldn't have done. He shouldn't have came out and said I was going
No,
through
but
something.
that
He
came
shouldn't have
off
came
of
out and
him
said
having
that.
a. I'm gonna tell you what it came off of. I'm in 2020. I'm in Kawhi only scored like 3 points in the second half. Then them niggas lost to Utah in the first round. Then he got kicked out by Trailblazers. And he had a bad game.
He was injured that game, though. I give Paul George was injured in both soldiers, but he did play though. No excuse. He got surgery as soon as that shit was over. But he was
what made
terrible in
it
that series. He was
what
terrible in
made
that
it
series.
what made it worse was accountability. That they'll go up on the main stage and be like, bro, we didn't want to win the finals, bro. It was in the bubble, bro. We rather eat lemon pepper wings, bro. Like, shut up, bro. Like, man.
But I'll say this though, bro.
The only thing I give the people in the bubble, bro, that shit, like I told niggas, that shit stopped for months and they picked it back up. That's not a
But
real
like,
NBA season, bro.
but no, the
It's not a real
Clippers
NBA
like
season.
that. That's not
what?
You got to
It's not a
remember
real
they're
NBA
thinking. They're
season.
thinking like fans.
Thank you.
Like you
Saying the
you
same
you thinking
thing.
like a fan, bro. Like you on this main stage thinking like a fan. Like y'all.
I mean, but I'll say this though.
y'all
That's a good
cold.
point. But
It was a whole thing of, like the COVID, a lot of shit was going on, bro. So I'm not saying what they did was not an excuse.
Bro,
That's like
the
come on,
thing
bro.
is, it was an
count is just
excuse, bro. It was. It literally.
bubble
That's the
count. It's just
definition
a
of
big.
excuse.
And no, the bubble do count, but I'm
It's
saying
a big
like
asterisk next to it. That's
Man.
all.
right.
It count.
Exactly, I agree.
That shit don't count there. You said the asterisk next to it.
It's the asterisk next to a
No.
couple championships. That's just the biggest asterisk.
No,
It's an
it
asterisk
can be
next to
because that's
every
right.
single one, bro.
I
You
count the
Let's
can't
not
asterisk
say
do
at
that.
least on 5
the
championships.
season that no seasons happened like that before though.
So what?
You could say lockout season, they still played
So
and
we're gonna put an
traveled.
asterisk on all Bill Russell championships because Bill Russell played one round.
Do the Buccaneers Super Bowl count?
Buccaneers Super Bowl. Why you say that?
It was fans and stuff. That was afterwards.
No, it wasn't, bro. Nigga, they had like 10% of the
It
fans.
was minimum fans. They still traveled and stuff.
But they played a whole season though, so that does count. They played a whole real season.
What you mean they played the whole season? I'm saying that
They wasn't locked up. They wasn't in no box and just going to their hotels and chilling with each other. They're going right to the
no, that was a real season. That was a real season, Roddy. That's a real season.
That's for everybody, bro. They didn't have fans in the stands.
Road players play different on the road.
But YD, that was the same. Hold up, YD, that was the same thing for 2021. They didn't have no fans in the stadium like that.
Okay,
that's a real season.
So do 2021 count?
Yes. That's a real season. Yes, that's a real.
No,
fans.
They
didn't play 82 games.
No, but they like started, but they was they was traveling. They was going. They went to the playoffs. Like that was a real like NBA season.
They ain't stopped the season. Like you stopped the
I'm
season,
saying,
people. When you stop the season, if they players get in their summer bag, they had to get back in shape. Like mess their whole routine up. Some players didn't want to be there. Like it's a lot to it, man.
Bro, if you didn't want to be there, you could have stayed your ass at home because the NBA paid you your money regardless. Like, so I don't want to hear that. I don't want to be there, shit. Like,
okay, well, it does count, YD. It does count. We all know it counts.
Did the Clippers want to be there when they was up 3-1?
No, they clearly did. If they lost that 3-1 lead,
I think they blew the lead.
I'm saying,
get out of there,
I'm saying, why do you? So how did they get the lead, bro?
Yo,
they was balling. Kawhi and Paul George were balling out of their mans. So
yeah, and I'm saying,
Kawhi was balling for sure.
As hard as y'all saying it was, I heard somebody say it was like jail.
Look how the score outburst was. They had everybody to score a high rate. Donovan Mitchell, Jamal Murray, TJ Warren. But
the funny thing is that it didn't affect the Lakers. The Lakers was the #1 team all year, and when they got in the bubble, they 4-1 everybody. Niggas
the Lakers
got to the
had a high
finals.
chance to win that bitch regardless.
Like I don't know.
It is though, bro. The Lakers was a good team before that. Before the bubble, but I'll say this though, bro. I'm gonna say this though, bro. When that shit stopped, when that season stopped, bro, man, a lot of teams momentum stopped, man. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. I remember that year, bro. That shit was wild as shit.
They stopped it for like 6 months.
Yes.
No, it was like 3 months. Like 3 months.
Still long though. That's still long. They stopped it,
bro. But Kirk, but you got to give me an explanation, Kirk. Why did the same team that was #1 in the West before all that happened? Why did that same team win the finals?
They were still a good team. I'll give you that. They were still a good team.
Okay, then. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying inside the bubble, nigga, they handle their business. Outside the bubble, they was the #1 team in the West.
But I'm gonna give you this though, YD. Look, they won in the bubble, right? But after that bubble, man, they was losing. They lost that first round against the Suns.
Team after because
AD
did get hurt. And I'll say this: they did go to the Western Conference Finals and got swept by Denver. And the next year they got swept.
But that's the same Denver. But bro, that's the same Denver that was in the motherfucking Western Conference Finals in the bubble.
Good point. That's a good point. Okay, that's a good point. They was a good team in 2020. I'm gonna give you that. They was a good team. I remember that year. They was a good team in 2020. But it was still to me, that's a They did.
No, no.
It was a wild year, though. It's a wild
So
year.
I'm gonna ask you, Kirk. I'm gonna ask you, Kirk. What
All right,
about
what's
the
up?
Heat? Like, like,
Man, he
like.
fishing for
I'm
that
saying.
bubble ring. You want
I'm
that
saying.
ring
Have the
bad.
no. I'm just
I
saying. Have the
wasn't really
Heat.
too. I'm not even
Have
sure. I
the
wasn't
Heat
really watching
prove
the
that?
Heat like that
Have
in
the
Bubble
Heat?
2020.
boy.
No, I'm saying
They
since
calling them
then, have
bubble
the
boys.
Miami Heat proved that the bubble wasn't a fluke? I'm talking about on their end.
Yeah, I don't think the bubble. So I'll say this: I don't think the bubble was a fluke with the players and the teams per se. I'm just saying, like when you stop to me when you stop a season when teams are rolling, like now you're forcing teams to
But Kirk,
basically okay in a different
the Lakers
situation. It's
was
like
the team
survival
that was
mode.
rolling though, Kirk.
The greats find a way, bro.
And the Lakers
They
was
they all had the
hey,
same
Kurt, remember this,
24
Kurt.
hours.
Remember this, Kurt. Everything
It's
that they
facts.
fought for,
Hey,
everything that
was
they
it Lou
fought for,
Williams? Was Lou Williams
everything
there?
that they fought for, bro, during that season, it got taken away from them because if anything, nigga, the bubble, nigga, was a disadvantage for them because nigga, they had nigga home court advantage, nigga, throughout the Western Conference Final. Like throughout the whole shit.
You know what people don't realize? The bubble was the ultimate equalizer. There's pros and cons. Everybody sleeping in the same bed in the same hotel.
That's
There's
what
no
I'm
excuse. Y'all
saying,
living
bro.
in the same 24 hours in the same lobby. Bro, I don't want to hear y'all living different. Y'all are
No, we
living the
know
exact
there's
same.
no excuse. We're not giving no excuses. We're just saying that it was not the same
Yeah,
NBA
was it
season.
for
That's
anyone?
all we're
Was
saying.
it an
Right.
equalizer though?
Right, but
It
you gotta
was an
understand,
equalizer.
but you have to understand though, bro. No one in NBA history has ever done that, like ever. So the fact that it happened and you still had to win, like to me, whoever won, of course they're champions, but this is basically like you're a one of one. Like no one has ever done that. So it's like to me, it's like you won, but it's like, but how, you know what I'm saying? But like the shit that happened that made you win, like it was more than just the NBA. It was a lot of things that
No,
was going on.
I mean, of course, it's
They're one
life.
of one, bro.
It's life,
That shit
and
tells you a lot.
that's
Are
why
they
going
the,
back. That's why in the future it's gonna be cool to watch
Hey,
that film and
COVID
be
hit
like,
us
"Oh my
like
God,
Nick.
that
so
was
I'm gonna
before
ask you
it
this
happened."
question, bro. Is that team the best ever since they're one of one? Because I don't think they are. But
I
they're
got a
one of one
question.
though.
I got a
They're one
question.
of
Is
one.
is World War
Y'all
One
fucked
the
up.
best war since it was the first one?
I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
Nah, but guess we never seen a bubble after. No,
Yeah, nigga,
but
you're
we
not gonna.
only seen
That's
one
what I
bubble.
said.
We
All
only
right,
seen
That's
one
what I
bubble.
said.
all right, and we'll see,
CJ right.
and we see how the next one will go,
Nah, hell, you funny
or
shit.
they'll improve upon it. But like, bro, that is just what had to happen. The only other answer was to cancel the season. That was the only other answer.
Yes, the season basically was canceled, and they start. So I'll say this. I'll say this. The season was canceled, and they started their own season in the bubble, and they continued the season, quote unquote. But that was a whole
Exactly.
different season. No, 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 no.
No,
That was a whole
no.
different season, bro. That was not the same season,
It
bro.
was no,
When they
no.
started from
It
February.
was two All-Star breaks. It was two All-Star breaks.
Stop playing, bro.
Y'all acting
Stop
like two
it, bro.
y'all acting like two All-Star breaks invalidates a ring.
All the teams
Man,
wasn't even in
you
the
know no
bubble.
no
There
no
was
no
only
forget
certain
that
teams there.
forget that. That's a normal Zion timeline. Missing 4 months and coming back. That's a normal Zion timeline, and you're totally invalidating a whole ring because of it.
We're not invalidating the ring. We
Bro,
never said that. We're not saying that.
If
CJ know
anything,
what I'm
you know how I personally think instead of y'all. I think of it like
saying.
this: everyone got to rest before the playoffs is crazy. Like that if anything, then that does benefit an old LeBron instead of like the young Bulls. But like everyone got to rest up before the playoffs, bro.
role
Yeah,
players
but it's
play
like,
different with a
but there's
role.
no pressure.
That's the
There wasn't
thing.
really no pressure in there. They was just out there just flowing and hooping, which is great. But
No,
come
but
on,
that means
bro.
there wasn't no pressure. That means there wasn't no pressure on nobody. Then.
There's no pressure though on a ring. Then you don't care, bro.
That's what I'm
Sometimes
trying to.
I ain't gonna
Not
lie.
real rain though. Like
I agree.
Nah, bro.
oh,
I be hooping outside feeling like I got pressure on me, bro. Y'all are different than me. I mean, some people just wired
I
different,
mean,
bro.
there was pressure, but I'm saying like the
You
winning.
say it's not a real ring. You think dudes who
Look,
in there fighting and scratching and clawing and in the back of their mind they like, you know what, bro? This ain't even a real ring, man. Stop it, bro. Hey, to me, you gotta accomplish it
I'm
before
not
you
the only one that's
like
saying that
before you
though.
able to
That's not
discredit it, bro.
like I'm not the only one that's saying that.
That's just
No,
me
I
though.
agree with CJ. I'm not saying it's not they didn't win. We know we understand they won. We're not saying that it doesn't count because obviously it does count. We just understand what happened in that season. That's all we're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah. No, we
That's
understand.
all we're
But look,
saying. And we
it's cool though. It's cool though. Cause
that's
like,
all we're
look,
saying.
No, that shit don't count,
it's
man. I'm
gonna be a
sorry.
finals that
CJ funny.
everybody.
CJ funny.
It's
Nah,
gonna
I
be a
gotta keep
finals
it
that
real
everybody
though,
watched
bro.
though.
No, let's keep it a real
That's
side. I
not
mean,
real
Hey,
basketball
bro.
season, bro.
Hey, bro.
Everybody got
People
their
can say that. Hey,
championship the
look,
right way.
people
You
can say
got
Nah,
that.
nah,
Hey,
that's
people can
pure
say that.
basketball. It's not a real
if it was a
NBA season.
lockout season, it's cool. It's still you playing the season and you still going through the NBA
it
stuff.
just plays
But
late.
now,
It
Yeah, it just
was
plays
a
a little late.
lockout. They just started the lockup back up. It
No,
kind of
that
it was
shit
a it was
was
like
that shit was
it
different, bro.
was, bro. Them niggas in Orlando, whatever, in Disney World, like, come
y'all
on,
try
bro.
anything to
And
invalidate
you
it,
know
bro.
what
Hey,
they look?
saying
If you look
Disney
it up
World
right
funny
now,
as hell.
it say Walt Disney. It say Walt
No,
Disney
no,
on
I
it
know,
too.
I know, I know. It's just y'all try to like
What did it say?
go on
Walt
some kid
Disney,
shit.
CJ.
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm just saying, y'all. What have the Lakers done after that? They haven't done too much after that, man. But
But the thing
I
is,
see
they
what
broke up
YD's
that
point.
team. They broke up the team that exact year because of the exact stuff y'all saying.
That's fair. Caruso was a big part of that team too.
Like
Um,
bro, they had so many 3-and-D wings next to LeBron and just let LeBron roll out at point guard for his last couple years. But what happened
hey,
instead is they let go of all the bigs so they can play AD at
mm,
center. Like they literally ruined everything. They
it was.
wanted AD
I
at
remember
center,
watching it. Right.
They should
and then
give them a
LeBron got and
parade.
then
Did
AD
they
got
had a
hurt.
parade? Did they have a parade that year?
No, no,
No.
no. Did LeBron play center that next year?
Damn.
Nah. LeBron played small forward.
He played center.
The
He
next
played
year?
center in 2022.
Okay.
Right. He played small forward. But I'm not gonna lie. I remember the bubble. I watched basketball. We all watched the bubble. It's not we said we're not gonna watch the bubble. We all watched the bubble. I respected the bubble. I seen what Jamal Murray did. I seen what Donovan Mitchell did.
Ain't
I
But
still
no
those
haven't seen
guys
it.
are
structure, bro.
still the
Like,
same players in the playoffs
But they
nowadays.
haven't
What do
done.
you
But
mean?
they haven't had a playoff series like that since. I will
They
right.
definitely say that.
Donovan Mitchell this year dropped 42 and was carrying the
Nah,
Cavs.
not like that series. That series was ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, for sure. No, for
He's
sure. But
averaging like he's averaging like
Hey,
50 a game, bro.
no, for sure. But he also is.
but look,
You got to remember, he's getting first rounded on the Cavs right now,
Right,
like
right.
competitively. But like while he's getting first rounded, he's dropping 40 in the first round. You know what I mean? Like if he got a couple more games, bro, he would have a 50 piece, bro.
It's a good point. Yeah, it's a good point. Good
Uh,
point.
Jamal Murray, he still be getting them clutch shots. I mean,
Of course.
TJ Warren though, he always kind of a low key bucket, but like
I thought he was too
everybody,
before
nah,
that
not like
bubble.
that.
yeah, nah.
Not
TJ
like
Warren,
that.
that's your one.
hey, Kurt.
TJ Warren a
Like I
bucket.
Kurt.
said, the bubble was fun to watch, bro. Like it was definitely
Hey,
fun
Kurt.
to watch. What's up?
Hey, bro. Now you see. Now you see how. I'm just gonna show you something, bro. Bro, listen, bro. I don't never say stuff for nothing, bro. Now I've been a heavy proponent of that people are are starting to be hypercritical of other players, like other people's favorite players like Kobe and all that, bro. It's in response, bro, to the way that motherfuckers talk about LeBron. Now you hear a whole person, nigga, that's on here right now saying LeBron championship, some nigga that he put blood, sweat, and tears, nigga, into nigga to accomplish all that. A nigga on the panel saying, bro, that shit don't count. See what I'm saying? Now,
Nigga, I
I just,
said it, nigga. You thought I was a nigga
CJ
on the
funny.
fan.
hey,
CJ
bro, hold on.
I
funny.
Let me
said
let me let
it,
me finish.
nigga.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
And
Let me
you
finish,
and
bro.
the
Let him
book
finish.
and the nigga that's from
Let me finish, bro.
LeBron
Let me
City
finish, bro.
said that shit an asterisk.
Hey, let me finish, bro. Let me finish. I got one more line, and you can have it. But look, but Kirk, those same niggas, right? Those same niggas, nigga, throw a hissy fit, nigga, when we talk about nigga Durant as a second option, right? Basically, nigga, that's us saying, nigga, that shit don't count.
Nigga,
So
talk with
like,
some bass in your voice. Come to the mic, nigga.
you say
I
what?
can't hear you. Talk with some bass in your voice. Come to the mic.
Hey, hey, bro, I'm chill today, nigga. I'm trying to stop screaming and doing
Tell
all
you
that,
come to the
bro.
mic. You sound low, bro.
It's the maturation of
Say it with your
me, bro.
chest.
No, I'm just saying. y'all be the same niggas that when a nigga
I
be
like
wanting to
making
cry,
y'all LeBron fans cry, man. It's
that
funny.
no, bro, cry. No, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, nigga, don't be crying, nigga. When the Saint, what's good for the
My
goose
my
is good
my
for the
players
gander.
got real rings. I ain't gotta cry.
Real rings to who?
Hey, Waddy, but I'm gonna say this though, Waddy. I do.
Some people only respect rings that you win as a as a lead dog.
I'm gonna say this though, Waddy.
I respect Jordan and Kobe rings. That's the
That's,
standard.
I'm not gonna say I don't respect LeBron's way. I don't. That bubble ring, like I said,
Who the
I
standard?
I don't count that ring as a real ring for LeBron, but he won the ring. That's just me personally.
Hey,
That's just me personally.
if Kobe, if you said Mike and Kobe is a standard,
The two
if
niggas
Mike
that
is the
three peated. Yep. The
hey,
two niggas that three
hey,
peated.
bro, if Mike is the code, I'm saying if Mike is the standard, nigga, that means Kobe failed because Mike ain't got no. Mike
They
got
three
finals
peated.
MVPs
They three
and
peated.
MVPs. Like that three P. Yeah, bro, he three peated, bro, but he wasn't an
You
MVP.
can't be in this conversation unless you three peated, man. That's dominance.
What?
It's hard to do, so I know it's hard to do, but unless you three peat, you can't be in this conversation. My top two is Jordan and Kobe.
So so can can Derek Fisher be in the conversation?
He ain't impacting more than Kobe. So no role players, stars.
Okay, so did he win MVPs?
He impacted the game, bro. It don't matter who won
Did,
MVP. He impacted
did
the
he win
game.
MVPs though? Nah, bro,
He did got
the
they
standard,
yeah they got MVPs. He got
bro,
MVPs.
bro,
Yeah, he got MVPs. What you
bro.
mean?
I'm, no, no, no. I'm saying during the time that we talking about, did he win MVPs?
He was a big part they won. They don't have him, they not winning.
Okay, well that's not the standard, bro. If MJ the standard, bro,
It
the
is the
standard.
standard. I know it's hard to do, but that's the standard, bro. I'm
No, no,
sorry.
no, no. I'm saying if MJ is the standard, MJ did it. When nigga walked, he three peated, but he was the MVPs, bro. You get what I'm saying?
That's why he won. So who did it the next closest? Kobe. So that's why he two.
No,
Simple as
no,
that.
LeBron, because you see, LeBron got
Ah, he
finals
ain't
MVP.
three peat.
No,
He ain't three
but he got
peat.
but he got
He ain't
all
three
finals
peat.
MVPs though. That's
That
the
shit don't
standard.
mean nothing, bro. He ain't three
No, that's
peat,
the
bro.
standard. No, that's the
Hey,
standard, bro.
hey, let's cut the BS, man. Nobody care about the bubble ring, man.
That's the standard, bro.
That's what I'm
We don't care about
saying.
the bubble
That's
ring,
big
bro.
dog. Big dog.
Hey,
Tucker
these
is
dudes,
bigger.
these dudes had four months off. Nobody care about no damn bubble ring like that, bro. Hey, we was
That's
watching
what I'm
my
trying to
park on
tell
2K,
these
bro.
niggas.
That's all we was watching, bro. We watching my park on 2K. Nobody care about that, man.
Nobody care about them
These dudes
bubble
had like
rings
4 or
either.
5 months off. You talking about they count?
Nobody, bro.
They
Nobody
playing
care
at
about them,
the
bro. Nobody
Disney
care about them
Space
bubble
Mountain and
rings.
all that. They at Disney World playing
Nigga,
hoops. Man,
win,
nobody care
nigga,
about that, bro.
bro. Hey, stop crying, nigga, and win.
Nobody care about that, bro. Nobody even wanted to go but
Bro,
LeBron.
stop crying and win, nigga.
LeBron went down to
And they got
Miami.
Win,
LeBron went down to Miami, got some more of that vibranium. Now he ready to play after 4 months. Get out of here. We don't care about that, bro.
bro. Don't nobody want to talk
niggas
standard,
ain't
bro.
had no parade.
Don't nobody want to talk about that, bro. Hey,
No
bro.
parade.
Bro. You a
Hey,
Clipper fan?
hey, they didn't even have no popcorn man in the stadium. Talking about this count. This just don't count, bro.
Bro, turn your mic up wide, dude. You gotta put some bass in his voice, bro, nigga.
Hey, people had to watch it with. Hey, people had to. Couldn't even have no people in the stands. They had to watch it on virtual reality and shit. Nobody care about the damn.
Bro, what they got to do with basketball?
Come on, everybody was watching. They had the lowest ratings, if I ain't mistaken. Nobody cared about that, bro.
Our sports had the lowest
There's
rating that
real
year,
life
bro.
shit going on, nigga. You talk about bubble ring.
Bro,
Yeah,
but that
bubble.
ain't it, bro.
Get
What
out of
happened
here,
on the
man.
what happened on the court, bro?
Niggas was losing their
Nobody,
jobs, all
nobody,
that. Bro. Like,
nobody
What happened on the
cared.
real life
court?
stuff going on.
What happened on the court though?
Nobody cared, bro.
Hey, some people don't care about rings you win, nigga, as a second option.
Okay, that's fine.
All right then, that's cool.
Nobody cared, bro, about that bubble ring. Y'all trying to make it more than
It's
what
a
it was,
real one
bro.
though. A
But
second option.
Hey,
They got a
I
real one
guarantee
though.
you this. Hey, let me tell you how nasty LeBron fans are. I guarantee you, if the Warriors would have won, hey, they say Steph Curry, it don't count.
Of
They would have
course,
said they
of
say that,
course,
bro.
nobody care about
of
rival
course they
rings,
would have
bro.
did that. You already
Nobody
know.
care.
You know what I'm
First,
saying?
we care
Nobody
about
care about
first.
no
Hey,
damn
about
bubble ring.
Hey, we care about first option rings, nigga.
Y'all care about first option
changing
ring.
the
Nobody care about
changing the
that.
That's it.
argument now. We talk
That's
about
it. That's
bubble.
that's the standard, nigga.
That's all they do, bro.
Shit.
They change.
Hey,
They
hey, YD.
that's all they
Hey,
do, bro.
YD. You
Standard,
care?
nigga.
You care about first option losses?
Yeah, you don't care
Yep.
about that though.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good point, BJ.
Goddamn right I do.
Thanks for the assist.
You know, they always disrespecting Kobe and all these guys, and this dude freezing up in 2011. They want us to skip over that and talk about the damn bubble ring. Man, we don't care about that shit.
And bro, we don't care about rings. You win as a second option.
Yes, you do. 'Cause that's a regular.
Man,
That's
we
a
don't care
real
about
ring.
No, it ain't.
It is.
I mean,
They got parade. They got
like I say,
trophy. All that.
it just way
They
ahead
got
of their time.
parade, nigga. They got
No, these
parade.
LeBron fans always whining.
Way
The
ahead of
LeBron
their time.
fans always whining, lying, and crying, bro. They cry because Kevin Durant with the Golden State. They be lying saying LeBron in the GOAT conversation.
You
Bro,
gotta
Nobody
make
want to hear
shirts out of that. Say that again. You gotta make a shirt out of that. They lying, whining, and
when you
crying.
niggas start
that. Yeah,
addressing niggas like
whining, lying, and
celebrities,
crying. That's all they do, bro.
hey, when you niggas
It's
start
all. Hey,
addressing
remember
niggas
they
individually,
said Michael Jordan
Yo,
couldn't go.
big dog. I'm glad you came up here, bro.
Hey, they said Michael Jordan couldn't go left. They said Scottie Pippen was the real MVP.
CJ, you need help.
They said Kobe Bryant rings don't count, but we supposed to count the bubble ring though, right? See, this is shit they be saying.
Bro,
But we
you
supposed to
really
listen
don't,
to them.
bro.
They
You really,
whining, lying, crying ass.
you really don't gotta count
Nobody want to
that.
hear about that.
Hey, you
They
really don't
lied
gotta
say
count.
Chris Bosh
You
wasn't great.
really don't
They
gotta
lied
count
say
nothing,
Kevin
bro.
Love wasn't great.
Every
They
list,
lied say
YD,
Kyrie Irving.
turn your mic
before
up,
the episode.
YD. You sound
Every
far
list.
back.
And
Turn your mic up a little bit.
look, then they got Bleacher Report in their back pocket, and they lying that Pau Gasol was better than Kyrie Irving, or he was top 60 players in NBA history. Like they be lying, bro. They just be lying, bro.
Hey, bro, how does it feel
They
to know
Bro,
that?
I
whine,
don't understand
lie,
why
and
people
cry.
don't see this.
How does it feel to know that every day
Whine, lie, and
y'all
cry.
gotta wake up, nigga, and
LeBron James got on a podcast with JJ Reddy. He talking about how Jamil Nelson was too much in the playoffs when Jamil Nelson wasn't even playing in the damn series. And JJ Reddy sitting there watching him lie when he was on the damn Orlando Magic with the hat. They whine, lie, and cry, bro.
That nigga can't win a poll vote,
That
That's
nigga.
nigga
all they do.
whining, crying there.
Remember you talking about,
Yeah,
oh,
that nigga
Jamil
crying
Nelson.
there.
Jamil Nelson was doing this and that. Jamil Nelson wasn't even playing. The nigga was hurt,
Find me
bro.
a list.
Dwight
Find me a
Howard and
list,
them
bro.
just bust their ass. You just can't take
Find me
the
a list,
L
bro.
and say, okay, they was a better team. His hand broke.
Big
You
dog
know what I'm
Coach
saying? It's
Woods,
always
nigga.
something with LeBron.
Bro, we
It's
want
always
to
something,
see
bro. We
a
don't
list,
care,
nigga, where
bro.
Kobe is ahead of LeBron, nigga.
We don't care,
That's what we
bro.
want to see, nigga.
We don't care.
You moving the
Bleach,
goalpost. You going all over the place. We talk
That's what
about
we
the
hey,
want to
that
bubble
see,
you
Bleach
nigga.
want to talk
report,
about.
look, and then look. The Bleach report because LeBron was getting his ass whooped by Steph Curry and the
So who
Warriors.
got to
They
defend it, me or
lied
you?
say Draymond Green top
CJ, who got to
100.
defend it, me or
They
you?
say Draymond Green better than Bernard King.
What you say?
CJ,
Like, get out of here, bro.
CJ,
We don't want to hear that shit, man.
Y'all, can we please stop having this conversation? This is
so who
every
needs to, I'm saying,
day.
who needs to,
Please.
to
Hey,
defend
I just want
somebody?
to piss off a LeBron fan real quick. This time.
I feel you on that. I
I'm
feel
saying,
you. I
who
feel
needs
you.
to defend
I
something, though?
like making them cry, man.
Hey,
They
bro,
whining every day.
Get
when
him.
that bleacher report came out, nigga, you nigga was crying harder than a bitch, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't taking
Yeah,
serious. Hey, look. Once
All
I
you
seen
niggas
Klay
was
Thompson,
crying.
once I
All
seen
you
Klay
niggas was
Thompson was
crying.
over all this Gilmore, I knew I wasn't gonna take it
Bro,
serious. Once I seen Draymond Green was in the top 100, I knew not to take it serious, bro.
Hey, bro, y'all was
I don't
actually
take that shit serious,
hey, bro, y'all was
Kobe was
actually,
satisfied with his career.
hey, bro,
Kobe was
y'all was
satisfied with his
actually,
career.
bro.
y'all was
Hey,
actually
bro. Hey,
acting
look.
like y'all ever seen a list that had Kobe.
Hey, look. This report had Elgin Baylor number 26. It said Kevin Garnett was number 16, and we supposed to take that list serious. Nigga, please. Nigga, please, bro. Draymond Green is over Chris Webber. Like, get out of here, bro. Nobody taking that serious, bro. Draymond Green over Bernard King and shit. We not taking that shit serious. Only people that take it serious is y'all LeBron fans because y'all be lying.
Alright.
That's it.
Bang, turn on.
Nobody care about that list, man.
Hit the lights, man. Hit the trunk button, man.
Hit the like button, y'all.
No problem, my brother. Appreciate you.
Man, big dog, shut the room down, man.
I just got tired of hearing that
I
shit, man.
Come on,
I
man.
try and tell him in a
Shit
nice
in no
way.
park clothes and shit.
Might want to hear that shit.
Yeah, park police, park clothes and shit. You cool though. 'Cause I appreciate you and I appreciate you. And
They
that's how
want
you
that
deal with
bubble,
them.
them bubble boys,
Nobody
man.
gonna you feel me? That's how you deal with them, but yeah, you alright. I should have been gone. That's one is on me.
You good, YJ?
Yeah, neighbors and shit. Wild ass niggas, man. Yeah, hold on.
My bad, y'all. I'm on mute for a sec.
Dwayne Wade, where did Dwayne Wade rank? Dwayne Wade top five two guard all time for sure.
Like from '06 to 2011.
Oh
Like,
six
what would you put
2011.
him
He was top three. He was top three. I say Kobe was one. LeBron, I say by 08, 09 for sure he was two, and Wade was three. Or yeah, something like that. Yeah, LeBron and Wade was two and three in my opinion at that time. And Chris Bosh, I don't know, he was probably like top 15 maybe. If you talking about the Heat team overall.
No, like just like every player from that era, like from 2006 to 2011.
Yeah, yeah, Wade was up there, man. He was top three in the NBA, bro, for sure. At least, yeah, he top three, bro.
Yeah, especially that stretch, that window.
Like I think Dwayne Wade greatness is starting to get forgotten about because I think like
Yeah,
when he got put together, I say like maybe the third year where his body started breaking down on him a little bit. He wasn't like
yeah.
2000, 2009 Dwayne Wade. So a lot of people like remember that part of Dwayne Wade, but Dwayne Wade was like he was one of the biggest, man.
But that's why, like he's always a leaper, a slasher. So later in his career, he had to get that mid range still pack. And, advance his footwork because he had them knee problems and stuff.
Yeah,
He
he was
got
out there
like
playing with
fluid.
no cartilage and shit. Like it just
Yeah. So he
Dwayne
like
Wade was one of them.
I think it was best for LeBron to come over there, like for him, cause at the end of the day, he ain't got to carry as much of a load. So for Wade part, it was good for him, but they're gonna always knock him because you know he just like with Steph when he like can he come over. So that's why they gonna always like, oh no, y'all was the best player. And that's what they gonna do. So that's why he get
Yeah,
underlooked.
yeah, Dwayne Wade was a monster, man. Like Brown Dwayne Wade was a beast. Like both sides of the ball too. Like he block shot, steal. He get you about 28.
Yeah,
The beast, bro.
he, that title he got that year, that was like it was like an underrated season for real because he had a good season and a good playoff, and then he elevated in the final.
Now that year after the Olympics, that season after the Olympics, bro, Dwayne Wade was beast in that year, man. Was it 08, 09?
Yeah,
Yeah, that dude was crazy, bro.
yeah,
Dwayne Wade.
he should like he get his respect, but I know what you mean. He don't get the respect. He like, but I mean, he's
There's a lot of
still like a top
about.
25 player, so it's not like it's too far off.
Yeah, man. Like, I ain't even trying to play James Harden or nothing like that, but I hear people talk about James Harden and all that. Who was prime James Harden was a beast for real, But he wasn't Dwayne Wade. Like, I take prime Wade over prime Harden, like 10 times out of 10. You know what I'm saying? I take prime Wade over prime Devin Booker.
Harden was balling though, man. Like
Yeah.
I gotta take
So
Wade by default, but it's like Harden was.
nah, bro, I'm taking prime Wade over Harden 10 times out of 10. And Harden is great, but I'm taking prime Wade, bro. Dwayne Wade is what people act like Anthony Edwards is right now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Now Anthony Edwards can be that, but I think people is putting him up there now when he's not that. Like I don't think he earned that yet. I think he can be though, but nah, he ain't up there yet.
Well, that is a good comparison too. Like, but Wade got the advantage because I think he a like smarter basketball player,
Right.
and he know how to get to his spots better, and he take the game more serious. Like Anthony Edwards still like, he's still a playful dude, man. Just happy
Yeah.
to be in the moment.
You know what I hate? What happened? What they did to Anthony Edwards when they try to compare him to 88 Jordan? It's like, bro, like let the man become great, bro. Like don't don't compare him to certain players, man. Let him earn something. You know what I'm saying?
But they gonna need stuff like that for a storyline. That's like draw more attention. Like, well, let me see what he about. So that's what the commentators and like ESPN and all that do.
Yeah.
That's their way to elevate their players, but they can still elevate them without comparing them to people all the time.
Hmm. Yeah, I hate when they do that, man. It's
They
like
just
if
did.
somebody come out, if somebody come out of college right now who's 6'8" and can dunk the ball, he LeBron James. It's like relax, bro. Like we've been watching LeBron for 22 years. Relax, let him do something first, bro. Don't relax. You know what I'm saying? Relax.
That's what they try to do with Cooper Flag. They just compare certain players and stuff like Larry Bird and all that. LeBron. But
Like I can see
I
them saying,
saw
"Oh, my fault."
they got the potential. No, I was saying they got potential and stuff, but back then you let players develop first and let them come into their own.
Right.
So when they put pressure on them for the jump, it's gonna be like, oh, if he ain't do what he like, if he ain't do what the certain player did, then he underachieved.
Right. Like I have no problem saying they got potential to be something, but like don't wait till like year 3 they make it to the playoff for the first time and then you want to say they up there with such and such. Like calm down, bro. Like if you feel like this player can be the next Ray Allen, cool. But don't he hit 5 3-pointers? Oh, he better than Ray Allen. Like relax, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like calm down, bro.
Yeah, you
Ray
gotta
Allen
be
put
a
in too
body of
much
work,
work.
man.
Yeah, you
It
know
gotta
what
be
I'm
consistent. It gotta be consistency in a body of work. Like you gotta really be performing and let your game do the talking. They trying to compare J Dub to Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, it's like calm down, bro. Like Scottie Pippen put in too much work. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you said they compare it. Okay, well, I can see if you're trying to compare him. I thought you said that he was saying he was like great at Scottie Pippen. All right, never mind. I'm cool with
But it's still
comparison.
like the same. It's still like the same like talking point because you still come in the same sentence. So now everybody gonna look at you like, oh, he gotta do what he did, and he gonna look at Anthony Edwards soon like, oh, he gotta get a ring, man. He can't be Jordan. He can't be Jordan. And that's what people are
Yeah,
saying because they trying to make him the face, but they're saying, oh, he can't be the face now because he got win his antics. So they create
I think they trying
storylines
too
all
hard.
the time.
I think they trying too hard to push Anthony Edwards as the face simply because like the top players in the NBA right now are foreign. SGA, Jokic, Luca, Giannis, and they really trying to push for American born to be the
And he
face. But
excited player too, so he could sell tickets. Like the fans go love him, the kids go love him. Like he brand him. Like if you look at it, like look at him compared to compared to Jalen Brunson and Jason Tatum. Like their personality
Right.
is different from what they want as the brand, not just his game, because his game good too, but they look at the whole like the whole picture.
Right. And John Morant could be in them talks, but he want to be
I'm about to
Tupac.
say him too. I'm about to say him too. That's another dude they try to make too. But
Yeah, he was.
he
He
got
Tupac.
he gotta get himself together, man. He moving
I hope he do
backwards.
that. I want to see him. I want to see him have a long, great career too, man. I don't want him to keep being
I think he
around or
learned his
do stuff.
lesson. I think he learned his lesson though, like a little more, like he more conservative. But it's about who you hang around sometimes, man. Because people around you gotta be like, oh no, that ain't what you're supposed to do. Like you gotta be a professional. In certain places, like that's anywhere. Like certain places, you gotta be professional.
No, I was talking to my friends. I was like, dog, his friends ain't really his friends, bro. I said if I had a homeboy who's in the NBA and he got like a $200 million deal and shoe endorsements and whatever else, I'm like, bro, this ain't the time to try to
Attention,
be a
man.
gangster.
The attention, man. Fame is
This
the
ain't the time
worst
to be a
drug.
gangster.
Fame is the worst drug. Everybody wants fame. Even if they got all the money they got, they just want the fame and attention.
Like, bro, this ain't the time to be a gangster, bro. Like, you can make it like 200 something million. Well, this is basketball. We ain't talking about the endorsements and all that. This ain't the time to be a gangster, bro. This ain't the time, bro. Play ball, sell your sneakers, bro.
That's what I'm saying, because he don't want to go with that, so he should just stay in his lane and just do what he need to do. The thing about what people don't understand, who you hang around, certain signs you be throwing up, and certain things you put out there, they going like, see, some people gonna test you and see if you really on that. So that's what I'm saying. You don't want to draw that crowd to you while you could just be a
But
professional basketball player, live in a gated community, and take care of your family and all that.
especially in
Certain
Memphis,
people
bro.
trying to get out there. What you say, Big Dog?
Yeah, I'm saying especially like you in Memphis,
That's
like
what I'm
bro,
saying.
like
So like,
people.
that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I said certain players they should just like be. They could do stuff off the court, but just don't do nothing that you moved up out of and you got a better situation. Like all that stuff with it. Like the internet, people think it's cool, it's corny, bro. Like the reality hit, and you gonna wish you ain't do it.
Hey, no, I don't want no gangster stuff around me. I got $200 million deal. I
Hell
don't, no, I
no.
don't, I don't want no
You
dice
don't want to be
game.
associated
I
with
don't
that
want,
stuff. Like you don't want to be like you feel me? You can do everything the right way. You can get a medical
and you,
marijuana card. You gonna have security, so you don't got to worry about getting your license. So you can do everything the right way and still live a like fun, productive life.
hey, bro,
Trust me, you'll want to.
you can't even wear a red or blue shirt around me. No red or blue shirts, no red or blue hat, no dice game.
Yeah,
And only people that can wear weapons is my security, bro. That's it.
that's what I'm saying. Just live a good life, and you're gonna get all the girls. You're gonna have all the activity you want to do. And you're gonna be doing something you love. So there's no point in living that life. I'm trying to tell you, like most of us come from that lifestyle, so it's like we don't even like want to live that life for real. We just grow in it, and then we gotta be smart enough to not get too deep. That's what we gotta struggle with.
Hey, we ain't playing no drill music. I want ain't nothing stupid around me, bro. I got $200
And
million dollar deal.
even if you play that music, like do it for the like do it in the inside. Don't be outside where like don't make that your image. Like you guys put on a certain image around certain people. So like that's what people don't understand. Like, they think they can. You could be yourself, but it's certain places where you gotta like not say bow down, but like just put your pride to the side.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Hopefully, hopefully I hear. I don't think
I
he's
think
been in
they
trouble
I
since.
think Yeah. Like you feel me? He ain't been in like major trouble. Like it's like it's the little mistakes that can turn big mistakes. So that's why it's good to not do stuff. Damn, 'cause I think Memphis probably trade him too right after this season to try to like I don't know.
Miami Heat. I love Ja. Come do all that gangster shit in
Disciplined
Miami.
enough. Think he disciplined enough to go there though. 'Cause they be
But
all you like they got like private investigators and stuff. All that they put you through like crazy work. So he gotta be like ready for that. He's still young, so like I ain't gonna say don't have fun and all do what you gotta do. Cause I'm pretty sure niggas, if everybody had 10 million, we gonna be like living life.
Man, Ja go to Miami, he probably has shipments coming out the water, man. I don't know what Ja gonna do. he gonna have shipments coming out the water, man. Ja man acting fool in
Here if you
Miami.
go, even if you go to like the Clippers or something like that, like big market, cause a big market for him is good. You gotta think about his brand, like then you just just create a new image.
Right. Now I hope he learned his lesson through all those time, man. I want him to play ball and be successful, bro. Like he's too talented, bro. I don't want that to go to waste. He's too talented.
I
Yeah,
think
he still
everybody
perform.
know. Everybody
Yeah, he
know
still
Dwyane
performing.
on nothing.
But that's what I'm saying, Mar. But that's what I'm saying. I'm from that class, so when you do certain stuff, people gonna test what you're about and see like, hold on, and when you're around certain people, you could be guilty by association. So that's why I said certain people gotta be very careful about what they put out there and what you do in the world, because that come back to haunt you. A lot of people would be jealous of you or be like, oh no, he does. That's how people think different, man. That's what I'm saying. People don't play fair.
Yeah, exactly.
I told people, man, if I ever had $200 million, you think I'm ever coming back to the hood? No. No. So I ain't got $200 million now, and I don't go back to the hood.
That's the
You know what
point.
I'm saying?
That's the thing I'm trying. And that's what I'm saying. He probably like it's how the rappers they influence by the rappers what they talk about sometimes. So I feel as though it's an experiment thing too. So it's for like he's still like young and stuff too. So I'm not gonna really like knock him for too much, but he's still a grown man, so he still got like tell him what's right, what's wrong because he got in trouble twice. Like, so it could have been and look, he missed half the season off. He got suspended for like half of the season.
Some people are holding different standards. That's what it is. And John Morant is one of those people. Like, what he did wasn't even crazy. I mean, it's immature. The what he do crazy is going to the strip clubs and stuff. Bro, just because you got a gun don't mean you gangster though. Yeah, he posting his gun. A lot of people do that. Like,
This stuff, this is the thing too. This stuff that he did, like when he punched the bull, and Shrine when he was playing ball,
yeah,
when his mom called him
you know
to the
what? You're
shopping
right.
center.
Yeah. It's not
That's
just
why
a
I
lot.
Yeah.
said like he don't want to put
Yeah.
himself in that like, oh yeah, I'm about to do this. I'm about to defend my mom.
I heard something crazy last week. I wanted to check with y'all if it was true. Did John Morant point a laser at another team bus?
And his friends,
Yeah, I
he
think
said his
it's
friends did it,
his friends allegedly. I'm saying allegedly.
Oh, his
They had pointed
friend. Oh wait, I do kind of remember
but
that.
it was all for him. Remember him and Nemhard got into it in that game and stuff. So when you put two and two
Ah,
together, it can seem
okay.
believable, but it's like it could like
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
like the firm that they did it, so I'm not gonna put it on that one. But it's a situation that he had off the court that's like, hold on, bro, don't move like this, bro. 'Cause you over here Pandora's box. You don't want to do that because you don't want to be an NBA player having beef. Like, 'cause it's easy to find NBA players more so. Feel me? So you gotta think about all that.
Okay. Damn, BJ up out of here. How does this end then?
He gonna come back. He probably wants to go do something. So.
Hey, I'm sorry, bro. I got a short attention span. What were we just talking about?
Yeah, I'm a rent situation and
Oh
all that.
yeah, the laser gun. Yeah,
Like I got like pull
yeah.
back so he can just keep everything cool, man. He got the kids love him. His shoes selling. He just had a tour. He did a tour in China, so he getting that worldwide attention. So he could be the face of the league. That's what we're saying. Like he could be the face of the league if he just performs and to keep going what he's doing.
I mean, he could be the face of the league, but it seemed like he want to be the face of the hood. Everybody got their
Yeah,
own
that's what I'm
goals.
saying. Face of the hood. You gonna have to
Hey,
get in some situation.
Face of
So
the
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
yeah,
You don't
hey,
want to be
that's
the face
hey.
of the hood, cause
Yeah.
all the faces of the hood even go to jail or
Jail or hell.
yeah. So like
Yeah,
be the face of the NBA. Like that's an opportunity that a lot of people can't get.
yeah. But you feel me? After the NBA career, he want to make sure he in so many rap songs that he can just ask for features. You feel me? Like make sure all the rappers like him. Easy features. And talk about how he point guns at NBA players and how he was running the NBA. You feel me?
And the thing about it, rappers gonna love you regardless off of your performance and how you entertain them. So you don't gotta get their approval on that level because they're not even looking at you like that at the end of the day. Because y'all, y'all practice basketball, y'all play AAU, y'all go to college, y'all like. So it's just a different type of landscape of making it and trying to do trying be cool because I feel like that's kind of like a cool factor on the internet that you see and stuff and rappers getting all the money, girls, and attention. So I understand it, especially from a young man. So I'm not bashing him. Like I ain't gonna say, oh, yeah, this nigga like he don't deserve a chance. Like I still think he deserves a chance to play on Team USA and all that, but stuff like when you do little stuff, man, it can create a big problem. So that's what I'm saying. That you gotta understand who you associate with your business. Like these dudes that you're associating with, not even like probably never even seen the hood. So you gotta like think about who you doing business with too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
don't
about to
know
roll,
about
fella.
yeah. I don't know about John Morant getting traded though, bro.
What you
I
say,
just
Big
feel like
Dog? Oh, he said about the road.
I just feel like you got to remember. I said like everybody got their own goals, right?
Right.
With like John Morant want to be the face of the hood. I don't see a reason why the Grizzlies just wouldn't want Jaren Jackson and John Morant to be the face of the Memphis Grizzlies.
And that's
Like
a
you
good
got
thing.
your
They
two
should do
players.
that. And they should do that. And I think that's what they trying to do now. I think they trying to see what they got in Zach Edey and Gigi Jackson coming back. So I feel as though they is trying see what they got first and build up again.
because they gave up Dozen games. So
I think
it's all about.
Ja and Jaren should be for lifers. I ain't gonna lie. And then you just find shooters around them.
But that's the thing too. Zach Edey could be a because you got to remember he was 2-time National Player of the Year in college, I believe.
Yeah, no, Zach Edey
So
was crazy. I'm high on Zach Edey. I love him, but like,
he
yeah,
got
get
the
shooters around it.
height. He got the height. He gonna get in better shape, and he gonna get better in the post. So I feel as though he got a good chance to be something special too.
Yeah, he got a better shot also.
You're not working around the paint, and you don't want to full post.
Yeah, I seen
He'll
he was
be able
shooting
to do that.
threes. I mean, as long as the Memphis Grizzlies got Ja, Jaren, they're compared to like their franchise's history. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
They'll
it
be all
depends on if they like. It also depends on like if the Grizzly front office what they gonna want to do because they keep losing and losing and losing. They probably gonna be like, you know what? Because you gotta understand, jobs gonna be on the line with the front office too. So that's why
That's not
sometimes
what
they
teams
can't.
like the Memphis Grizzlies do, though. That's what teams like the Miami Heat, like big franchises, do. A team like the Memphis Grizzlies is usually the player gets upset at some point. With John
Eventually,
Morant.
Memphis gonna win a championship. Like the city,
No, I
they
feel
gonna be
you, but
sitting here
I
like,
think
what?
you don't trade John Morant until y'all miss the playoffs. If you miss the look, of someone like John Morant on your team, once you have 2 years where you miss the playoffs because of him, you move him. But up until then, they have to miss the playoffs again for you to move John Jaren. This
And
is a
that's
consistent
a good.
playoff team. Only time they missed the playoff, and the only one season I'm counting is a year John Morant was like being a thug and was suspended, and the Grizzlies were all time unlucky. You know what I mean?
And see, they got a good shot of missing it the next 2 years too. So that's what I'm saying. So they to the West. You know, it's always that team that come out of nowhere, and the same team. You know, it's the strength of the team that's on the top. They get better. And then you got that playing game too. So like that's why I said it's all about how they be over like the next 3 years. Like they get in the first round, they probably gonna keep it together and keep trying to build. But jobs
I
gonna be
just
on the line with the front
I
office.
just
They
don't
gonna
think
be
it's
like, oh,
John Morant rumors. Yeah, you know who I was looking at rumors for, and I thought of being traded before John Morant.
oh.
Devin Booker.
Oh yeah, that's why they gave him that contract.
I love
I
you.
think he was gonna get traded too, probably.
Yep, love
They gave
you.
him that contract.
Love you. You know what I got reminiscent? You know what I got deja vu of? You know. You know what I got deja vu of? Say it.
Nah,
Just don't think. Just who do I have deja vu of with the Devin Booker contract?
I don't know. You gotta refresh my memory.
All right. Who was the last player that signed the Supermax as soon as it was his 10th year at the shooting guard position on a team that had no future and just traded John Wall, and the only thing they could do to convince Bradley Beal to stay was a Supermax contract? That's what it's looking like to me.
Yeah,
Like,
because
I was thinking about Devin Booker to
Devin
the
Booker
Detroit
took that
Pistons.
money, man. That would have been a good pickup.
Yeah, him to the Detroit
He should.
Pistons next year.
See, and that's the thing. If he would have went there this year, they probably had a shot to go a little, probably surprisingly go to the conference final.
Yeah. What about next year though? Still, I
I
legit
mean, we
think
talk about
Booker's. If the Suns miss the playoffs this year, I legit think they'll mull offers for Booker next year. I just think they want to make sure that Booker's on a full.
I think he gonna stay for like a couple of years and stuff, and they're just gonna like build around him as much as they can. And then I think like that third year before that fourth year. I think he signed a 4 year deal or whatever.
Yeah.
He probably because you gotta understand he's still like kind of like young, not like he's still kind of like a little young, so he still can like produce for a team in 3 years.
Yeah,
But
but check
if
me
you
out.
want to
I
win,
think, huh? Can you go?
now go ahead, bro. Yeah, I hear you.
I think Devin Booker has a year and a half in Phoenix. Because check me out. Him signing this deal was basically him telling them, yo, the only way I'm staying here is if y'all give me the super max that I don't deserve. You feel me? And they gave it to him. And not
So
only,
you think he should have just left this season? Because if he leaves later down the road, then it's gonna be harder for him to win because you don't know how he gonna produce. Because it's more wear and tear on your body.
nah, but check me
So you
out. This
probably
is,
won't be the same player.
it's a business though, because check me out. He didn't need to extend. He had years on his contract still. He extended because it's his 10th year in the NBA. And what that means is you now qualify for the veteran supermax deal in your 10th season for 10 years of service in the NBA. Like you know how you have your rookie max,
Yeah, that's
your
your pension, man. They get that
yeah, yeah,
pension.
yeah. No, you have your rookie max, you have your first max, and then you have the 10-year super max. And that if you stayed on the same team for your whole franchise, you get the super duper max. Devin Booker been on the same team for 10 years, made an NBA finals. This is his chance to get the super duper max. This is what every NBA player's dream is as a star player. 10 years of service and extend. Like he got it crazy bad. But he knows that next offseason, if he's upset now, he got the 10-year contract and he could go on a winning situation. When you sign a contract, you can't get traded within the same 6 months. The fact that he signed it soon as his 10th year even started, he's basically putting them on the clock. You feel me?
Right.
Yo, next off season, I could get up out of here. Y'all better do something right now. So either next off season, they're gonna have to make a big move to keep him happy, or he's gone.
I mean, they did something for him though. They gave him KD and Chris Paul now.
Yeah, but look, he understands that this year's a rebuilding year. That's why he extended for the supermax. Cause he's telling him he basically telling them like, yo, y'all got 1 year of this. You feel me? And then
Well, I think I don't mean to interrupt. I don't mean to interrupt, but yeah, I think it's like what CJ said. Like you brought a super team, and obviously that
Hey,
didn't work for you because you had the guy part of your super team.
what he coming up?
I think he won.
The guys are part of
What
your
you were
super
saying?
team, BJ.
Like he had a team, like they gave him pieces, and now it's
Nah,
like,
they ain't gave him pieces that fit
and they
him though.
still,
They gave him names.
and I
They gave
feel
Booker
though they
names.
still, he still got like a serviceable squad. Like it's not like
Yeah,
he got
yeah,
like the worst team in the league. He
yeah.
got
Worst
Jalen Green,
defense though. Worst
Brooke.
defense though.
So what it is though now is they giving him different help from like, but now it's gonna take Jalen Green to like take that next leap.
I ain't gonna lie, no, I
Cause,
don't like that answer, bro. No, no, it ain't a super team, bro. You can't be a super team and you're running the second star at the wrong position.
but the only reason you're not looking at it as a super team because they didn't advance stuff. Like that's why you gotta look at it like Gossip
Nah,
team,
I
not
get
the
it,
best
I
team.
get it, I get it. But like they were playing people at the wrong, like just flat out like positions they shouldn't be playing. I personally think Devin Booker's secondary position is small forward. You know, like why are you playing him at point guard? If he was to have a secondary position, it's small forward.
I think what happened was they was playing too ball dominant, and not coming like making the game easier for them.
Yeah,
Instead
exactly,
of the
bro.
defense elapsed. It's like that's what caused them too.
Bro,
Cause like
they just trying to
they
play at the
had
park.
chances to be good, even if if you understand they
dealt with injuries and stuff. So they had spurts and stuff when you see their potential, but I don't know. Sometimes stuff just don't work out the way how people think it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why he cool with like
Chemistry,
signing a 1 year deal with him though. Like I'm not, I'm you feel me? Like I ain't saying that he hates the Suns, but like
but you
at
gotta
some
understand,
point,
he came in there when he was 17, so it's like that's like home. So like some players just
yeah,
like
exactly.
want to keep that. That's why Dame went back to Portland because he missed that
Yeah,
feeling. Like and he
that's
came there. That's the
also
only team he found.
that's also why I did bring up that point of a year and a half. Devin Booker, he either has to leave in a year and a half or he is son for life. Like
I mean, at this point, he might as well be a sophomore because there's no
it's either going to
guarantee.
be one of these next two trade deadlines, or he's a lifer. Like this is Devin Booker trade time. Like De'Aaron Fox got traded. What were they in the same class?
Um, no, Fox was in Lonzo. Lonzo
Yeah,
played
so
with
a year later. Yeah, this is around the time where those like 15, 14, 16 boys who've been loyal could change up, bro. If it's been like 10 years, if it's been a decade in your team and you still going nowhere, you feel me? You could go. But if he don't
and
go, he a
yeah,
lifer.
that's what I'm saying. It's like Giannis, they better off just staying with it yet and trying to get it done because you go
Yeah.
somewhere, all you gonna do is put more pressure on yourself.
Yeah. I also like your point of Phoenix is basically home for him. That's why I brought up the Pistons because he's a Detroit native. So like he from Detroit. Cade over the cool
And I
place.
think for real, I think those are gonna be his. I think that's why they hesitate to give him that money so quickly too. He really probably was gonna go over because he would have been an equalizer to the Pistons. Like, cause now you got Jaden Ivey coming back for them too. So now you really got more scoring on the Pistons, and that's what they was missing in the playoff.
Yeah.
They had spot shooters and Tobias Harris came here and there. Like he had a few good games, but you got somebody like Devin Booker. It just and he could play off of KD too. He a catch and
Exactly.
shoot guy.
And I guarantee you, if Cade were to pick a destination,
I
like
like
of
that.
his,
I like that fit too. That's the perfect fit for Devin Booker.
yeah,
Like he should like he and it's the East too, so
yeah,
if path is easier, then you can go and probably collect more awards. Just on the simple fact it's less names over there.
yeah. And check me out. Um, I guarantee you, if Booker was to pick anywhere he wants to go, he'd pick somewhere with a point guard, bro. I could you
Oh yeah,
not? If he could go home to
he
Detroit
played good
in the
with
Eastern Conference on a
Chris.
team with a point guard,
Look how he was with Chris Paul.
exactly.
And K, the thing about K, he gonna get a ball up. Like he not a selfish player, so he gonna find Devin Booker and stuff and all that. So
Yeah, nah, that would
it's
be a
all
lit,
about
boy.
fit though. Like a lot of people, like even Durant, he went to the Houston Rockets. I don't really think they going like I don't look at them as like, oh yeah, they about to take gold because I just look at their whole team. And you really take a deep dive to their team, it's like a okay, good team. Like it's not no scary team.
Nah, look,
A lot
look,
of the
look.
young players is a lot of the young players besides Sengun, it's like kind of questionable. Because when they hit big time
Nah,
shots,
they
they kind of
contenders. They just not favorites.
and that's
They
my
not.
point. If they
Yeah,
for instance they go 3 years and no win, no ring. Will KD stay or will he leave again? Like,
he'll retire. This is KD's last team.
okay.
This is KD
It'll
last
be
team.
like I'll be like, man, you went from Brooklyn to the Suns to Houston. Sometimes it's like It's so like just run it back sometimes instead of leaving. Cause I don't think Suns was going like the way how they was constructed. They was trying to be a good team. Like they tried to add the point guard they needed. And when Chris Paul's falling off, they tried to add Bradley Beal. They gave up DeAndre Ayton. So like they tried to like win. And you seen how they got KD. Like they tried to win. They traded a lot to get KD. And that's crazy. They traded a lot to get KD. And now KD left them.
If the Houston Rockets are to let go of KD, it'd be on some like Kawhi stuff where he ain't extend because KD hasn't extended with the Rockets yet, and
But then he got a 2-year deal.
with the Rockets, nah, he had a 2 year deal last year. It's a 1 year now.
Oh, he got 1 year?
Or that's it. I'm gonna double check. It's two
That's
or one.
I think he got 2 years.
If
Cause
it's 2 years, then
they
yeah,
going
no, the Rockets chilling.
yeah, cause they I think he going that's what I'm saying. When you negotiate early, like they try to get out the way now. Cause the better the performance, the more you gotta pay. And they're gonna be in a tough situation because KD getting older, so but both parties got work though. KD got wanna be there for the long
KD's expiring this year. It's not about KD got to be there for the long run. The Houston Rockets, with all this new CBA stuff, they've been the most what team? The most strict team with signing deals. Like they got Sengun on a nice deal. Like they've been
Fred
smart with
Van
their
Vliet
money.
got a nice deal.
They've been pretty smart with their money. They overpaid Fred VanVleet on purpose type stuff, like making calculated decisions like that. They've been smart with their money and they haven't paid KD yet, which is kind of smart.
And a lot of times the owners and stuff play for the future because they'll pay to play now, but they know everything will go up, like the price will go up. So it's sometimes good to play them now so you can get their contract right out the way. That's why OKC play they players now because they see the potential that's coming from J Dub and what Chat can be. So that's why that 4 year window them teams be having is major because after that players gonna want to start on the different team or getting more money depending on the situation.
Yeah. I mean, look, I ain't really high on KD to the Rockets either, but it's something. It's something.
It's
Like,
gonna be entertaining. It's gonna be more entertaining season.
yeah, I mean, yeah, more interesting than entertaining to me. Like, they're gonna be a playoff team. Like, there's no
That's
if
why I
and
got
but.
to see them for like the first 2 months of the season, like, to see how they
I
operate. I
disagree.
see it. I'm in Thomas can shoot like cause he gonna hit and knock down shots because he gonna play a big role. Because if he could play a big role, he could really put him on the ball, and he could be another scoring threat.
Yeah, I disagree with you though. I think this is gonna be a very good regular season team. What I'm interested in seeing is Kevin Durant in the playoffs. Ever since the age of 35 or 34, I feel like he's been underwhelming in the playoffs. And
That's
this
how I'm
is
looking at the Rockets situation. Because if he have a bad game, they gonna be right in the same situation they was last year. Cause we talk about Jalen Green couldn't create a shot or take over. Brad and Sengun couldn't do it either. Obviously, if we relying on Jalen Green to close so much, so I look at the whole picture and KD over the last couple of years, like you pointed out, he got swept. He missed the playoffs, so it's like it's not the
he
same
be turning
KD.
over
Like
a ball like it's nothing too.
yeah, because he can't really like when you pressure the ball, he's not really like the best passer off the double team.
And
That's what players
he
don't
had the ball
understand.
in his hands too much in Phoenix. Like that team just wasn't a properly built team for them. You know, one team I feel like would be the Houston Rockets. I ain't gonna lie because they have a point guard rotation. I like Reed Shepard. Um, no matter what, I think he's gonna be somebody that's capable of giving Kevin Durant a tree pass. Same with Fred VanVleet. Same with Amen Thompson. Same with Alperen Sengun. And then he has defenders all around that. You know what I mean? Durant, he's asked to just be playing in the middle. Durant did like this is what Durant should have been doing his whole career. Just being
But
a
them
menace
players
in the
around
middle.
them really on that though. Like they really that like because is this even a better situation this Phoenix?
Yes, you know why? He has playmakers. He is the only scorer. You got to remember, all right, teams have constructions, right? For example, the Miami Heat, they had Bam Adebayo, who's the primary defender, Tyler Hero, who is their primary offensive player, and Jimmy, who's in the middle. The Rockets have Amen, who's their primary defender, Sengun, who's the offensive guy, and KD in the middle. The Suns had Booker, Beal, and KD as the defender. KD was the best defender on that team. That's bad. And then
But
they had
okay,
and then they
then he
had
played.
huh?
Then he has Chris Paul. Like that's the thing. They had the pieces, but they traded trying to get better. Like I
Yeah,
think
no,
he had
no,
a
no. And
smaller
then the
next
thing about it
than
though is they
Bradley
didn't
Beal.
trade trying to get better. They traded for no reason, bro. They traded Aiden for Nurkic and said we upgrading our defense. Dude, that's just bad front office. Like KD was playing for a bad front office, bro.
No, I can't say that because he went there.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
wanted to.
But no, but the front office
That's
was
why
like
he went
objectively
there.
bad, bro. They said that they're trading the Andre Ayton so they can add
No,
up some defense. And it got Yusuf
but they
Nurkic,
ain't like his. They ain't like eight and Mulder and how his like.
and they wanted
The
more
team could have
defense.
been bigger than that. He probably was complaining about getting the ball because he wanted the ball too. So
And they
I just
got
think they was
Yusuf
tired.
Nurkic. Can you explain trading for Yusuf Nurkic? You
You
can.
said them trade for I
Yusuf
mean,
Nurkic. Explain that. That's just a bad move. They were just making bad moves. But I'll also say this. Katie had to be like co-signing those, bro, right? No way did
that's
they
what I'm
just
saying.
like
That's why I said he had to get what fits his like what he want. Even him and Devin Booker,
yeah,
like
like no
one of
way
them
they
wanted
just randomly trade
Bradley
for
Beal.
Bradley Bill, bro. Like Katie had to say, yeah, that's cool with me.
But you gotta think
No,
in his mind, he looking like, oh, see, it was too much stuff going on in Brooklyn, so we could have really won. So he's trying to build that big three right back up. So you
yeah,
got Bradley Beal.
yeah,
So that's why I said it backfired on him because they ran to the Timberwolves and stuff like that. But
yeah.
I don't know, this is a bad Phoenix one.
I
They
don't
didn't even
know.
get past the second round.
Yeah, no, that's sad, bro. Katie, past couple years, I've never. This is my first time doing this with a player. He has dropped in my all-time ranking. Just because he tried to prove himself, you know. I didn't feel like he needed to prove himself, but as a man, he did, and he did not do it. Like whatever he was trying to prove, I gotta take some points away, bro. I joined this episode saying Dwayne Wade my favorite player of all time, and there was a point when he won the second ring with the Warriors. I said, "Nah, he better than Wade. I don't care. He got less finals. He has more finals MVPs, you know."
Yeah.
Nah, way better. Way better. I don't care. Like KD done dropped some spots for me, bro. I used to have KD in like my top 15.
You said way better than KD.
Yeah, nah, Wade, KD used to be in my top 15. He a top 20 player now. Like he's dropping.
Yeah, but over the time, like Wade keep leaving teams and losing still. I see why you could have Wade ahead.
You see what?
I said I could see why you could have Wade ahead because how KD keeps switching teams and losing, and he didn't really show his value outside Golden State, and Wade did.
Yeah, like he only like showed value on like a 73 win team, and like he almost like it's also Draymond causing meltdowns, but like he wasn't like just he showed that he's more than just a basketball player on the Warriors to me. Like you know how some people are just more than what they are, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He showed me that like yeah, he's a very talented
You
basketball
talking about
player.
Draymond Green, right?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about. I mean, Draymond Green and Kevin Durant. Like, okay. Kevin Durant on the Warriors, he showed me he has the same like off court antics as Kyrie. Not antics, but like he just like I just don't feel like he's a locker room leader, KD. You know what I mean?
Uh, yeah, but the thing about him too is he probably not like the vocal leader. He said he just want to play basketball, so
Yeah, for
he
sure.
feels
Type
don't
shit.
hold people. He don't hold people accountable. That's why I think if something going wrong, you're a leader. You're gonna hold people accountable and tell them what they doing wrong because that translates to winning. But I'm going to the Rockets. He know the situation. He can just play ball because he those are going. He gonna lead, and then you still got Fred Van Vliet and stuff like that. So all he gotta do is perform. Because the right coach will get the team ready regardless. So you could you could be like a lead by example guy or vocal leader, but the right coach gonna always get the team ready and prepared.
I could see a world where the Rockets win the finals. It's the same amount of chance as the Pacers winning this year. And it almost happened, you know? Like there's a world where the Rockets win. There's a world where the Rockets are round two in the playoffs, you know. KD's healthy. And if KD's healthy in the playoffs, round two for the Rockets, that's scary because they have Amen and Sengun and role players around that. They have a legit big three. Like this is the first time we've seen. This is how you're supposed to do a big three for Kevin Durant because Kevin Durant's a max contract player. He's gonna need another max contract player on his team, and you need a rookie in that big three. You know what I mean? Like on a cheap deal, so you could pay a role player like Fred Van Vliet, so you have a sure thing at point guard. Rockets are low. No. Now that I was talking them out, they're low key scary. Because look, at power forward, they have a rotation that doesn't include KD with Tari Eason and Jabari Smith. That means they're gonna always have 3 7-footers.
But you know who can give them a run for their money? The
Who?
Clippers.
Yeah. All these teams can. Look. The Rockets could beat and they could lose
So
to
that's why
anyone.
I said it could easily be like a top with OKC, Denver, Clippers, and you never know. Timberwolves might be back
Yeah.
in the hunt too. So it's like that's why I said I got to see like the first 2 months of the season
Yeah.
to see how everybody playing at least, so I can get an idea of like, all right, this how the Rockets gonna play this season, or they're gonna make adjustments, but you get an idea like who gonna do what, like how KD and Sengun gonna play, like
KD's never played next to a big like that, but
that's what I'm saying. So how his pick and roll gonna be off of him, and
it's
he'll
not
score
gonna be.
big.
Is it gonna be pick and rolls with Sengun? think it's gonna be more of like
I
dribble
mean, it ain't
handoff
gonna
with
be
Sengun.
yeah, but at the end of the day, you can still like insert that to the game and make it easier for the team to get open shots because the baseline player always gonna have to close because Sengun, thing about him, he can pick and pop and he can roll and he good around the rim. And it's not only gonna be coming from Durant, it's gonna be coming from like the whole team. So it's like I just want to see how him and Sengun play together. You right, never
You
even
know how I'm
got
thinking of
big man.
the team. You have three guys bring up the ball. I have three, like you know how you have people bring up the ball up the court. I'd
Yeah,
have Amen bring the ball up the court. I'd have Fred VanVleet bring the ball up the court, and Alperen Sengun bring the ball up the court. I'd have
and Ice
Jabari
Shepherd
Smith.
coming off the bench.
Yeah. I'm talking about the starting lineup though. Like
Uh,
I'd have KD and Jabari Smith, go downhill. Have Jabari, spot up. The beginning of the possessions, we always have KD be like the first read, like if KD could, get a nice little mix match, easy shot, do that real quick. But if not, KD, you go spot up and we gonna run our offense.
and you know what else? KD gonna have a lot of defenders on his team that can take the tough matchup. So KD never gonna have to
Exactly.
worry about sticking like a tough. So he go. Only thing he got to really do is score. And like I mean, as a basketball player, he gonna do everything. But I'm saying the most thing he like to do is score and like be their number one option when they need him in the fourth.
Yeah, people love talking about Steph Curry's gravity. Kevin Durant has the gravity of forcing your best player onto him, Like your best
Oh yeah,
defender has to
good.
guard KD.
You know why? Cause his game so like with Curry, he could have made a double team off the three. Like he can shoot real good. He can space the floor out. But with KD too, he could hit them contested mid range. So
Yeah,
with that,
exactly. No, yeah, exactly. And
it's
then
gonna
like
be hard to stop him. So you're gonna have to bring somebody to be like, oh man, we got a
exactly.
double team.
And that means
So
Amen
too,
is gonna have easier matchups.
that's why I say it's about him hitting the shots. That Sun Moon and Durant can get like they can get hot and then man
Yeah.
double team or a mismatch and they gonna be like kicking it to the open shooters. And I mean, Amos, he could still like dive to the basket and stuff like that. So he'll always got like shoot threes. But they just gotta play off each other, man. They could be a good team if they just duplicate what they did last year and just get to that same position. And this time they got somebody that's gonna really show up when they need a score.
That'll be all right this year. They have a chance. They have a chance. They have a chance. Who has a better chance than them? I would say that the Nuggets do, the Thunder do, and then I'm pretty sure that everyone in the West is a race after that. I think the Thunder and the Nuggets are the favorites, and then after that you got your Rockets of the world.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's any other team though. The Rockets might be like
The
the third
you
favorite
like the
though.
Lakers? 'Cause the Lakers was a very
I
deep
like the Rockets more as like a total roster. Yeah, but the Lakers would have a chance with the Rockets. So yeah, we put the Lakers next. The Clippers. If the Warriors get Al Horford,
you said the Warriors.
yeah, if
I
they get
forgot
Al
about the
Horford.
Warriors.
Oh. You know who's my team?
Hmm.
The Spurs.
See, they gonna be an interesting team too. I forgot about them because
Yeah, no, that's my
they got a
team.
lot of pieces, but they pieces. See, they got a lot of good pieces on top of it. They got De'Aaron Fox and Wemby. Wemby, man, he gonna demand double teams. He gonna block shots. So that's what I'm saying. Spurs, they could be like a good team, and I think they're gonna be great down the road because they got all the young pieces. And if somebody, if they want to make a big move and make pieces developing, they gonna always have that leverage to trade and get somebody that's like a star. Like if they're in a situation where they close to winning, but yeah, Spurs they gonna be a tough out too
Yeah,
because
especially
Fox
if
he a good player.
yeah, Fox in his first playoff run, he was really impressive to me. They have the makings of a playoff defense.
Oh yeah, for
Um,
sure.
yeah, they have a superstar. They have a co-star. They have a wild card off the bench and Dylan Harper. They have legit starters. They have
That's
Wemby
a plus
starting at the
too.
four, in my
Plus,
opinion.
cool, man. They got Cornet. They got Cornet, right?
Yeah, I would. Am I crazy for saying you should start Kelly Olynyk or Luke Cornett?
Um,
I would start Luke Cornett, man.
I
And
think
just
if you, it depends on how they gonna use Wemby. Like you want Wemby to be more of a stretch guy
yeah,
and get a post occasionally. You could probably do that. 'Cause that's what they're doing with Zach Collins and Wemby is
yeah,
doing that. But I think it could be more beneficial if he just be the five man because
nah,
I mean, he can't get stopped at the thing
yeah, nah. Wemby is super
unless
skinny.
people worry about injuries. That's the only reason I can see
Yeah,
why.
that also. Look. Wemby reminds me. Look, my Wemby comparison is two players. He is a mix of Jaren Jackson and Chet. Like you know how Jaren Jackson is like your roaming power forward that you want next to Zach Edey.
Right.
I think Wemby is a Gucci version of Jaren Jackson. Like I think we just see. I think we're gonna see like the best version of Jaren Jackson. Like just as a roam defender because when Wemby's guarding in the restricted area, he's so skinny that like the Joel Embiid's, the Nikola Jokic's, the Anthony Davises, they push him under the rim to the point where like even if he puts his hands up, you feel me? He's behind the rim. But
Yeah,
if he's never behind
yeah,
the rim and he's always the shot blocker, and you have Luke Cornett as the interior defender, that's scary. Cause like Wemby, from what I've been watching, he's like the best recovery defender ever. So like he should be the one
yeah. It's
helping.
hard to score. Like if you don't get the angle or the edge, he gonna block your shot every time.
Yeah, yeah. That Roman defense that you supposed to you just supposed to let Wemby roam and Luke Cornett and Kelly Olynyk guard the paint. Like, because they're gonna have Wemby helping them. You feel me?
Yeah, they
Even though
got a lot
like
of pieces
Kelly
on the
Olynyk got
roster.
the best defender. What's up?
I said they got a lot of pieces in the roster that they
Yeah,
could switch the lineups with. So it's like they
yeah,
lineups gonna be interesting.
yeah.
They
Thing
still
about
got
them
the
too.
rookie of the years. They got the rookie of the year too.
Yeah. Thing about them
They
though
got
that I like the most that they're Wemby proof in the regular season. Wemby could get hurt, and they're gonna have De'Aaron Fox and Kelly Olynyk, Luke Cornett. Even though those aren't the best bigs, they're serviceable bigs while Wemby out. And then you got all that
yeah,
other
for
talent
sure.
on the team.
You think they can make the playoff?
I think they are going to make the playoffs. I think that the Spurs are a scary team. Like, I think Wemby is the type of player. As soon as he enters the playoffs, it's over.
And that's what I
Soon as
said. Like
soon as Wemby's in the playoffs, it's a
when
new era.
you said if when we in the playoff, and that's why I said that it's kind of hard to say who gonna be the like even with the Rockets. I'm like it's a lot that can go on because even with the Spurs, like they match up with the Rockets well because they got young players too. and they know how to play defense too.
Yeah. The Spurs match up against every single team in the NBA, man. Literally. Especially if Wemby is healthy, bro. Holy. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I don't care. As soon as he's in the playoffs, bro, new era in the NBA because he's going to be the new thing that all the teams are trying to figure out in the playoffs. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
like
huh?
he gonna be a dominant force, and it's like he's still young, so he still got a lot of room to develop and be better because he's gonna get smarter and know how to pick his spots more on the floor and be dominant.
Wemby?
Yeah,
He needs to learn how to set a screen. Like, look, I learned what it is with Wemby. It's like his knees aren't like straight. Something isn't straight. Like he can't set a screen, and he's very skinny. I just think he's a power forward. That's what I'm telling you. I think he's just a power forward. Like, yeah, I get like wanting him to post up and stuff.
he could play power forward though because he got a shot, so he could use the
How
floor.
much does he weigh, man? I gotta see this. Like, I want to see how much that tall human weighs, dude. He weighs 230 at like 7'5". Like, that's crazy. 230 at like 7'4".
Man, he gotta
Like,
stop shooting all them threes.
nah. I think he got to keep shooting them threes until he need to go on a protein based diet. Like, nah, bro, he need to add some weight, man. They need to give him some creatine, all that, bro. He need to add some muscle, bro, before he do that.
Yeah,
That's
it's
Wimby.
something
You're
though.
thinking
Like
about Wimby in like year 8. Nah, right now he's a power forward, bro. Keep shooting them threes, keep blocking them shots. Luke Cornett, Kelly Olynyk, get your minimum bigs next to him, and he needs to watch their eating diet. Like they need to put him on a diet.
I
Nah,
mean, he got okay team. So it's all about what he do though, how he gonna perform.
yeah, wait, it sounds like those are my teams in the playoffs, and then it's gonna be another team that make playoffs, even though they ain't gonna be on nothing. The Kings. The Kings gonna be the 8th seed. They gonna be the nothing 8th seed.
Yeah, it's
Or the
like
Kings and the Grizzlies gonna fight it out for the 8th seed with the Mavericks. Probably the Mavericks win, honestly.
it's gonna be hard to say.
Dang, so
I don't know
those.
about the King.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to see where I'm wrong because I just said like 10 teams making the playoffs. I'm wrong somewhere, right? Thunder, Rockets, Lakers, Nuggets, Clippers, Spurs, Timberwolves, Warriors, and I have to go with either the Grizzlies, Kings, or Mavericks. So I'm gonna go with the Mavericks, and then we're gonna have Demontis Sabonis trade rumors, Zach LaVine trade rumors, and they're gonna go out and sign Al Horford for last year, and then somehow John Morant's gonna get traded, I guess.
He said they left over left what he said.
I said it seems like I got the Grizzlies and Kings missing the playoffs, with the Spurs replacing the Grizzlies. So I have the same playoffs from this year, just the Spurs replacing the Grizzlies.
And that's the thing too, like they gonna have to play that play in and anything can happen.
Yeah, playing is scary. I ain't gonna lie, but I also, bro, you see, that's the thing about the West, bro. That means I have the Mavericks missing, though. No. I would, yeah, no. That means I have the Mavericks missing.
We not there, so that's why people not that like crazy about the Mavericks, but they still got a nice squad too.
Yeah, and I think the Mavericks are still contenders. Also, that's the thing in the West. They got like 10 legit contenders. The fact that I'm
That's
calling
why
them
I
average.
was saying the Houston Rockets. I'm like, dang, they can be good, but that's like the other team can make some noise too. They're
Yeah.
gonna get better.
Would it be crazy for me to want to say it? All right, you know how I said that there's two teams and the no, it would be crazy. Never mind. But the Thunder and Nuggets are my two most confident teams in the West. I damn near want to say if healthy the Spurs are three, but they're like a wild card, you know, because if healthy.
You
But
said
you
what?
got your like, huh?
You said they top three.
If healthy, but like that's the wild card with them if healthy, you know. Cause like I'm baking Wemby playing like 65 games. Yeah, yeah. When Wemby plays 65 games, they is top 16 for sure.
Yeah,
Rock.
he
Huh?
he gonna be ready this season though, man. Like he gonna come in better. Cause he kind of like know the game way more now. Like he got the defense down pat, but now
Exactly.
it's about being unstoppable offense.
Yeah. Yeah, he started getting his shooting down pack. I saw him getting comfortable with his shot. The only thing that I see Wemby still not comfortable with is setting screens.
And his pick and roll game be us like if we guys come off the screen and roll to the basket, that'll be a daily pick and roll game.
Yeah, but okay, my problem with Wimby is I'm doing it as we're talking because I wanted to explain it, and you just explained his problem to me. Like, close your eyes and think about you walking in the morning, and there's just a bunch of fog, and you gotta like, walk with your eyes kind of closed. That's how Wimby walks. Wimby walks like side to side, bro. Like, I don't get. He don't walk in a straight line. He can't set a screen. Like he just can't set a screen. His something about his knees, man. His knees are like he just too tall to set a screen, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is, bro. Or y'all may set a screen. I think he's just too skinny, bro. Like he just don't fit his body, bro. Bro, somebody real deal could push
They
that man
said,
over, but like
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
they said they set screens like a children. So like I know what you mean though. Like when we gets going, I think he's gonna get better though. 'Cause I think he's working out with KG and all that, so he's gonna advance his game year by year. But like you said, man, if he keep getting better and better, he gonna be arguably gonna be one of the best defensive player ever. Like he can get that
Yeah.
because his
Yeah.
blocks gonna be like. I had a lot of people who did in defense or win shares or whatever. His impact on defense is gonna all add up because Spurs gonna be a great defensive team based off of
Yeah. And have great spacing based off of him. That's the thing about the playoffs. The playoffs is all about spacing and defense to me. And Wimby gives you those advantages at center position significantly. Power forward
him. And
also.
he quick.
Yeah. That team with De'Aaron Fox is about to be nice. All right, though, y'all boys.
And Fox, man, I mean Fox, gosh, he always played good. Like he always played good. But it's like,